Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. We're back to Farming on the Rogue. I was looking for trying to get the gear to do the Rain of Arrows thing, so that's what we're continuing to do today. Of course, but now we have Flurryin. It took me ages to figure out what I was going to wear on this character today. We kind of went with these. I don't know if I like that helmet with what we got going on, but the Royal Mariner's a nice color, I think. Okay, there you go. Let's go do the thing. How's everybody doing? Robbie Rob, first one in today. Even hit us with the world boss timer. It'll be a while. It'll be a minute. You know, like 2.5 hours kind of minute. But he's always sure to let us know it's coming. We got Shinigami in here. We got Maxim. We got Abstract Astronaut and others. Hi, hi, hello. Wish I also got the YouTube crew and everybody else out there. I see you guys too. Here we are. And a good old flurry. Time for me to wake up. Vampires? Who says that? Apparently I do. Alright, Entangle. That's what we're up to. But right now, I do not have a lot of crit strike damage gear floating around for the purposes of Rain of Arrows. That's kind of what we're after. And technically, I don't have like Sky Hunter or Good One or anything like that, but that's easy to get. I got plenty of Arshan mats floating around on this character and all the others. It's just a matter of whenever we decide we're gonna deal with it. I'm in no rush for that one. That one's easy. Tiny frogs hopping around the tree area? Yes. You guys saw this damn bug on your monitor at first? Wait, what? The tiny frogs? Like the little ones? The ones you barely even ever see? But yeah, I suppose. They do exist. It's true. See, now I'm like, if I could see them underneath my aura, I would try and find some, for example, but there's no way I can see under that thing. It is obnoxious. The last few days I can't get over. Like, they gave me auras, but they had to make it the one I lose the most look like this. Look like this? Well, hopefully if they ever introduce more permanent auras, they do better. I hope for better. For the longest time I thought these were 2 auras too. This is just 1. For some reason they decided we need blue and green to appear together forever. This season is that's kinda gross. Weird choice. Weird choice. Almost swung at your monitor. Okay, here on the right. That's alright, Shinigami. We can always find more. Okay, on the east. How do you do? Got that going for me. I have a key. Yes, I do. Let's see what it gets me. And it's an Azarath. That's not what we want. Let's go to the patrol. There's also a cocoon there. Suppose I could go check in on that too. Purge the rot. Already almost done. Easy peasy like. Just swinging at your monitor. Thank you for the 220 stream, Maxim. That's a pretty big one there. Okay, now how do you do? More of these. Looks about as high as you can have. Pop these. 277 is not even halfway. I know everyone hates when I say that, but that's the truth. Running the paint is rough. You can always join some randos, but who knows what you're gonna get with that. Pop this out here. My rogue is not a 100 push, so you're kind of sunk there.
Anyway, I started blasting. Alright.
Let's go do the Raven. I like that it automatically marks that for me. It's like, hey, do this. Alright, 2-handed weapons, 1-handed weapons. Let's go 1-handed. I'm gonna go Sky Hunter. The odds of that box is gonna give me what I need. So we have a better chance of finding something we need for this on this guy for the 1-handers. This gal. Another cocoon? Yes, we do. 285 is what they say. Yeah, the 285, 286 kind of range is halfway. That is quite the grind. It's true. Okay, reviving, and what you gonna give me? How many heads do I have on this character? I want to change out my jewels or make new ones. At 15, that's a pretty healthy amount. Still gonna need more, I think, if I want to do like a full new line. Okay, let's collect. Sure not. You're all what we need. Okay, now it's like 12. Something like that. Okay, as we do. 1 level a day. You're 100 by the end of the season. Good morning, Muse. 1 level a day. Well, those last few might be a little tough if you're used to doing 1 level a day. They get a little bit steeper, just a little bit. Yeah, you know what you're holding in, you know, you're doing most of the time, you're still fine. You still got time. Season not even halfway through yet. Have they said anything about like mid-season shenanigans? I don't think they have. I think they were just due to the announcement of when they're gonna tell us if new patch notes are coming. For the most part, I assume they're gonna fix the obvious things. Like bone spears, blood tags, and everything are doing like full damage, that kind of thing. Yet? We've been waiting all season. When a fix that should have been in immediately. It's your mid-season, you know, it's a little rough. Mindell still isn't fixed, I believe, so they gotta do that. There are some weird interactions going on with the witch power still. I think there was some overpower shenanigans with Source most recently. A lot of little odds and ends, but that's not necessarily what you want from mid-season. It's like, I don't want bug fixes, I don't necessarily want to rebalance. I don't want content. I don't know, we'll get it though. Okay, so we have the thing to do, the patrol, we have the harvest up here we can do. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, I think it's the usual 3 months. Going until April. Is it going until April? I don't know, I never pay attention to the login. I'm pretty sure they stay there. I'm gonna open that out. Until April, is that 3 months? I guess it's 3 months, yeah. There we go. January, February, March. Okay, so we did that very quickly. What else we got going on? We got the frogs and we got another cocoon. So we'll go cocoon up there near the dispel. Grab the exquisite blood. Not something this character really needs, but there's always more where that came from. I still gotta do the druid boots off his ear. That's gonna be an experience. Always is. Still need better pants for the necro. So that's another candidate for Zir. Anything else I needed for him? Off the top of my head, no. I think those two primarily are the ones that are gonna be hanging out with our vampire boss. There you go. He pulled it. Now we got another person on the Google train. Steve didn't pull it, so he had to do it. So yeah, April 15th is the end of this one. We got time. Vibin', his little poison enchanted. Headless husk has emerged. I don't care about that. We're gonna keep doing the patrol thing then. Plenty of time. Another raven. Before I go, let's make sure we do this. I see you there. Spin, spin, spin. Nothing. Just the usual kind of deal. And we're gonna do the raven turn in. I'll go to the right where it has a more dense amount of events I still need to do. What was that? This mount's so janky. Okay, there's you. And we'll move back down here. We have the Raven of the Tree, health, boots, two-handed weapons. Let's go two-handers. As I said earlier, probably gonna use the unique, so looking for this character. This build still needs better two-handers, so it's okay. I did move a lot of my excess boxes over to the character mule anyway. I've got space to hoard anything. We got all the space. Enjoying the scenery. Well, I would enjoy my scenery, but it just looks like a blotch of poison and witch power everywhere I go. It's like scenery. What scenery? All I see is aura here. I suppose that's usually my gameplay loop anyway. Fine. We haven't done years and years and years around. Just generally they're not this massive and not this, well, ugly. Okay, champions. There you go. How do you do? To my left. Go ahead and do that. No problem. Sure, that's a done. Deal with the frogs. What is this blinking? Oh, it's a fire. Alright, let's take these. Even if we don't get the cocoons, we know the cocoon is up there on northwest. We just finished it? Or did it just randomly? Yeah, that's us. They just finished it. Sure. Sure. So I need the shepherd next up here. Hello, how you doing? What the luck? Where are my animals? Here's one right here. Let's take a walk. Blue bar, baby. The blue barbarian, I guess. Okay, that's you. What else do we have to work with? We don't need that right this second. Let's go ahead and pop these. And here's another little animal. No cocoon, no cocoon. Dun -dun 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 -dun. There you are. Look around the gold. Grabbing some exquisite blood. 1, 2, 3. Nope, don't need it. What else are we rocking now? We have this on the east side, actually. I was in the circle already. Like, wait, I'm still doing this. We need to go back. Run the little deer through. Go on. Move it. There you go. And we still need more, so what do we have? What do we have? Not the scour, not the scour. Don't collect the plants. Actually, almost halfway through the scour. I suppose I got him to do one in weeks. Grab that one too. No animals? Nothing? Nobody? I see 2 right here, actually. There you go. Let's go. Why do they immediately have things jump them when I walk into their vicinity? There's a conspiracy against me. That's what that is. Alright, dispel on the left. I keep running into trees. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, so now we got these. Got another one of you. Someone dropped a dagger while I was elsewhere. Good for now. Next one, left side. I don't know why the spell has to be like so adamant about where it is that it will blink across the entire zone. Like, it's helpful that it tells you where the spell is, but I don't need to know it all the time. Okay, right here. Well, I'm actually around doing it. Like, okay, fine. But I'm like across the map sometimes and it still does it. Like, okay, it's a dispel. It's alright. Don't panic. You do a juke move actually leading into the hurting place. Well, I mean, have you met Vaughn? That's exactly what he would do. Like, whatever makes it as most difficult for you as possible, that's what he does. So I'm used to it. Seems pretty normal. Okay, here we go. That swing axe there. Back down here and here. There you go. Hanging out by the cocoon again. There's a wicked. Use my imbue out here? Nah, we don't need that. Still don't know if I like that. It's the clone is on 3 and still in 4. Maybe it'd be better on 4. Reverse them. Okay, the cocoon is complete and it's a cutting headless. So if that's not what I need, it's gonna give me a nice gear. Nope. Got no cocoon yet. 1, 2, 3. Touch all that. Not overpower hits, you can tell there's a different. Granted, right now I'm kind of like split in between damages. I didn't go all in on the overpower because it didn't feel like super consistent. Like some are, some aren't, and then the ones that are, they're not even higher level levels, high ranks, high rolls. There you go. Hey, Biggie, how you doing? Okay, so we did all these major events, but the wisp. Let's go do the wisp over in the corner. It is a tedious one sometimes. Like how it's telling me about the spell when I don't need it. Already did that one, right? I gotta like double check. It's like I'm questioning myself because it's showing me on the map, but yeah. I don't need that. Just flurry through life, please. There you go. Another one of you and you. I think the way I need to go is over on the right hand side. Dun, 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 dun. Not too shabby at all. Here we are again. Grab a little lethal. Champion's no problem. Got that going for me. Now here you are. There's that. And where is the trigger? It's not that one. The piranhas are pulling things for me when I don't need them to right this second. There it is. That's the exposed route I need. Now we wait. Well, we travel because it's not going to wait around for me. There you go. Okay, clearing the way. Spaminating. Okay, this one's all good. Where's the blinky thing on the map? Well, the only way I can see where I'm going. I need to get more of those keys. I just have like one a session tops what it drops for me. It's like, wait, I ran out already? Yeah, you ran out already. Pop these out. There you go. Next one. How you doing? What's left? There you go. I know you were just being slow. I knew it. I'm not getting much value off of this smoke grenade. If I went into like the pit, it'd probably be useful, but me doing this, I might just run the dash. Saying that a lot yesterday, I never did. Oh no, not the wayward soul. Forgot this event existed until just right now. I was like, wait, there's a wayward soul. We used to really like that event for Helltides. Speaking of Helltides, I still need to do the Helltide Commanders. I don't look forward to it. I needed Living Steel. I mean, please, Living Steel boss drops the tugboat armor. It's kind of cool. I don't think I would actually use it on any characters right yet. Well, I could make a flurry version of that. It'd be okay. I don't know, I just really like the shroud. Okay, Raven. Down to my left. We got the icy pony today. Okay, so right of the tree. Collection of helms, collection of leg guards. Neither of these are very suited for this character. But it's ancestral guaranteed that I probably should take it. I probably should. And this zone is now complete. I want to do the pits. I get to do new glyphs for marksman type skills. If I want to do the Rain of Arrows thing, I could do that too. The pit we're favor right now? Nope, it's not. So let's see what we got otherwise. Blade shift pants. I don't think I see myself using those. Leg guard. Should probably save it for the character. One-handed weapons. We can mess with this. And two-handed weapons. You can entertain it just to see what's up. We got Charnel. I like Charnel. More compasses. We can do hordes. Hordes are fun. How many compasses do I have on this character? Rock on 5. 10s. Not too bad. Let me do the salvage. We got options here. I'm using the ice pokers today too. Okay, maximum life. The Herald of Pestilence. Actually, I think they're rat pokers is what they're for. Oh, you're poking rats. There we go. Okay, so leg guards, we're gonna put those in the storage for somebody who's actually looking to use leg guards that aren't unique or anything like that. There you go. And did I have more of these to put in? Yes, I did. There's a Yom. Stacking legendary runes in an actual obtainable place. I keep trying to control click like I'm in Path of Exile 2. No matter what I do, it never leaves. Sup, chow? Okay, there you go. Try to put these in the front page where I can keep track of them a little bit better. Alright, that's you. Okay, the things can stay on my inventory for now. I want this one. That one can stay there. This one. Any other legendary? The other's one here too. 1, 2, 3. Pop that and that in my inventory. And there's one more over there. Actually, I can pick that up. There we go. Now everything's up here. Not that I can recognize what's what, but just, it'll be better if I have to look for things to craft my mythics or help anybody else craft theirs later. Alright, so there's some semblance of order here. And even if it's not that much, it's better than nothing. Alright, next Witch Tide. These are relatively fresh, so we'll go out to yellows now. Primarily need an okay pair of gloves, I think, sent around. We need like rings. We need rings. We need. I have a hack hands. It's not great, but I do have one already. Need a Sky Hunter kind of deal. What else are we looking here? Replacing. Oh, what kind of helmet would I wear? I think maybe even a legendary helmet would be acceptable. I need a lot of aspects, I think, for Rain of Arrows. The top end. Collect this. I think Air Perdition really super. Oh, and actually, Lucky Hit is important for Rain of Arrows, so I actually might need the cowl. Don't know if I saved one along the way. I think I've only picked up one at most, and it wasn't a very good one, so I might not have kept it. Okay, this side is done. Pop these. Let's grab that Mightberry. Good for you. And Entangled. One more to go. That was pretty fast. I was like, I just got here, just like randomly started like hitting stuff. I was like, alright, I'll see you. Pop these. There you go. Your cousin is taking. That's so random. It's so random. No mythics. You're only like 4 or 5 days in. You can't complain. Fair, fair. Pop these. I've got this. Green Shrine. I'll do it. I'll do it. Maybe the goblin will show me something nice. I got a decent sword yesterday. Only one. Character that I can wear two. We need more, but it was, I think it was Dex Maximum Life. Both greater affix. It's pretty decent. It's a matter of deciding when I'm gonna roll on it. Okay, I could use it for this. That would be pretty cool, but I think it would be actually more useful if we used it for the Rain of Arrows. The crit strike damage doesn't already have it. It needs the Rain of Arrows. Chance of double, I think, is their temper. And I suppose crit damage. Okay, here, I don't think there's anything like super special otherwise that it needs. Let's go here to kill the goblin. One of them. We got another one over there on the side. Okay, pop that one. Grab that amulet. There you go. Both of the builds we have on this, we're interested in having on this rogue are unique ammies. And I don't know if anyone killed that. I mean, I think they killed the goblin over there, right? Another one right here too. There was another one right here. I didn't even get to see that one because the earthquake killed it. That's fine. Need hearts. Got more of these. Fair, fair. Telling me their life stories. It's fine. It's fine. We love a good life story. Let's grab the malignant heart here and here. Champions will clear. We did the entangle. Yes, we did. I think that's 7 stream streak chow. Let's go do the frog thing. Or escort animals. I'm right here with animals. Maybe just do that. Mush. Don't follow that barbarian. Follow me. Herding cats. In tandem herding cats. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, here's another. Going for it. This Barb's got the case of the zigzags. Next up, got a little deer to do. Ribbit. Frogs. Frogs everywhere. Just missed Robbie Rod tell us the little frogs on his screen. He thought they were bugs and he almost smashed his monitor. Be careful. If you're a frog, he might smash you. Not a good way. Okay, here. Somebody leveled. Congrats to you, little barbarian. What level did you go to? 264. Okay, this way. We'll collect that. Give that alert maxim. There we are. And now, how do we do? All the cocoons? We got all the cocoons. Purge the rot. Already almost complete. All those cursed aura type necros. And on the sleigh, right? Or we already done it. I guess we already did it. I didn't get credit for it there. Fugitive also done. Nice. Still not enough for a turn in. We need 2 more. Next box is coming. How much rot do I have now? 40k. I wonder, is there a cap on that? Just keep going. Just to say that I have an excess amount. Is that the I need a stupid amount of something we haven't done before number of the season? Probably. 1 season only. Unless we wait like 10 years from now and they rerun it like they do in D3. Can you imagine? Coming back for this a second time? People do it for D3 who were there for the first round of some of those seasons. Kind of mind-blowing. And then there's me, who never played D3 at all. Okay, you. Let's do this. Raven of the Tree. Materials, boots, chest plates, I guess. Boots. Boots I don't even actually use. I don't need materials. I guess I get boots. Other characters I have use them, but this character uses the Beast Falls. Probably not what's we're gonna get from that box. What's up, mech? Alright. Oh, I got a cocoon. That one's on me. Somebody poured it away as soon as I opened the cocoon. We'll see how it is. Okay, so we haven't escorted enough animals yet. We're gonna leave that there. Those guys will maintain it for me. Like, hey, is there a long cocoon over there? Yeah, you can do it. I give you permission. I'll be over here doing other things. Why is my shadow cloud not getting bigger? Where's my big shadow? There he is. He's not doing much. Oh, I'll take it back. He's doing something. At least that one was big. Okay, shepherd's done. Now we got somebody doing the goblin. That's a nice thing about knowing the Greed Shrine in the open world. You just hang around, eventually other people are gonna get their goblins, so you just kind of farm their goblins. Very effective. Just kind of chilling there. It works. Here's another one. Okay, cool. Malignant hearts here and here. Scatter prism, we can take those as well. Headless husk, that was my cocoon. It's a died. Cunning headless husk again. It's fine. I still got exclusive blood this way. I think it's not taking damage, please. Wreck that barrier. There we go. That's more like it. It's one of those like, where are the earthquakes and shadow waves? How is this not dead already? Why aren't you carrying us? And then there's more. Okay, well, the hearts here, and here. Out here standing and stuff, like trying to let things kill me. This character has never died. I think it may as well have been a hardcore character. Living Steel, collect. Nope to that. And then let's see how we're doing to my right. We got a frog. We've got a frog. It is the champion. That's not what I wanted. Okay, Cleansing we don't need that. We don't need that. Past him in season quest. At least she had something ahead. Kinda evens out. Leveling is super easy. I'm saying is all you gotta do is get yourself to be able to speed run the pit. You'll pass anyone you want who is not doing it. Or tag along with people who are speed running the pit. Okay, grab the Seeker. The cheese is real. Okay, Seeker's here and done. We need one more. Over here on the right. Or no, I keep going back to those dang pyres. Like, no, we don't want that. We don't want that. We're here for frogs. I can mouse over. That sounds like too much effort. Way too much effort. Okay, what Rafe's at here? Green Helltide's not as good for keys as their actual Helltide. You want compasses, the boxes for the Helltides. Best bet. Like right now, I play as much as I do. I have 5 of those compasses. Granted, I've did a few off and on the last few days, but still, like I have almost none. And you know how much I play. If you want those compasses, you're best at doing the actual Helltide. Okay, pop this. There you go. Pop these. Over here to the left. Oh, you're actually like looking for people to run it for you. That generally, you know, not as good as actually running it with people. Grab the goblin here. Carries not as lucrative probably this season as they are. They have been like in the past. Yeah, a lot of people looking to do that. Collect these again. Let's grab this and these. Explosives. Grab the exposed roots. Let's go ahead and pop that. Hello, you gotta do the thing. There we go. Grab the gathers of the adapter here. There it is. Grab the hearts. Very nice. Pop these. Yeah, you need, do the hell tide. I mean, they're called hell tides, and the horde is bringing you to the gates of hell. It kind of like, there's a logic to it. There's a logic to it. Yeah, you're looking for horde compasses. Your answer is Helltide, which I need to do too, because I need to do the seasonal journey, but oh no, I gotta do that. Which one? I need the boxes for gear. I want the boxes for gear. Granted, I mean, there's boxes in the Helltide, but I don't trust those. I trust the new thing, not the old thing. It doesn't matter how much the old thing has given me in the past. I trust the new thing. There now. Which event do I need to do next? We got more down here. That's what I'll do after I kill these. To the southeast I will go. The ice off of this horse, pretty extreme, yeah. Let's do the exposure. I turned into Jesse Pinkman for Breaking Bad, wasn't it? Yo. Okay, Vampiric. Let's go ahead and go do the Lost Wisps out here. You don't even have a mercy. Is that because you haven't done the season 2 campaign, or you just haven't gone to the den? You've unlocked them before, right? All you gotta do is go to the den. You can literally click over here, mercenaries, travel to the den, just pick them up if you've done it before. You only have to do it once. You don't have to do the quest and everything like that on new characters if you've already cleared it. Yeah, so just go to the den. Just go to the den for free. Yeah, exactly. Okay, clear. You do not even go to the den. What are you doing, Chow? What are you doing? What's going on here? Okay, now over here. You level those glyphs at least a little bit. Usually go 46 as soon as possible. Everything becomes faster. Everything becomes more efficient. These. That's worth it. Hell, even if you're just getting your glyphs, your first glyphs to 15, that's worth it. You're gonna expand those radiuses. Nah, you just go into the pit, in the den, it'll do it. Cool, where's the wisp deal? Got that done, cool. I got you. Any cocoon yet? No, so maybe I can get one here. It is possible. We did not just start 5 days ago in the game. We're talking about like base mechanics, Chow. Focus in. Okay, let's see here. Dispel. Let's see how we're doing to the northwest now. Head on corpses. Yeah, I'm glad they're not seasonal too. They're tedious. They're not necessary. They're considered more, I think, campaign. Like the same energy. You skip everything. You skip those. I don't know if you don't skip the campaign, if it still skip the mercenaries. Not that I would ever not skip it, you know, theoretically. Okay, here's you. May as well let us skip the strongholds if we've done them before. If we choose to skip the campaign, that would be pretty legit. Let's go do the Raven out here. Quest for a pet. More pets. One-handed weapons. Nice one. We'll take that. Ancestral. What's this shrine? Don't be conduit. It's boss wave. Okay, that's good. We can mess with that. Let's go do the harvest down here on the right. Okay, you are here. Get that altar of reaping. Love to see it. Good deal. When we see the billion, when we actually hit our rotation just because I'm spamming stuff and don't really care. It doesn't happen that often. Okay, here, right? Come on. There you are. Nice to get the boss wave too. We have all this health. Got 30k health on this character currently. Not bad. Not bad. And you and you. And a little bit of these. Coal Enchanted. Here's the Tempest. What's the roll on this one? See, I would go triple life on that, but the maximum resource on this character is actually useful. I don't know if I really want to use any of that. The balance would be upset. Pop this one. Yeah, you'd be at least T3. You're Shadow Wave, right? You can basically roll out a character creation and be T4 in that if you just did a little bit of anything. Just choose like anything. Choose the masterwork, choose the glyphs, and maybe not even then. Make sure your aspects are right. You just Torment 4 instantly. You don't even need like your witch powers completely leveled up. You're just there. You have the defenses for it. Okay, clear here. Pop this one. Just play. I mean, Shadow Wave, you basically skip a lot of the game. That's how strong it is. Okay, this way. No problem. Let's grab the distilled beer. Take that and that. Are you eating a cocoon? Nope, we did not. Okay, this side. Yeah, you have to play. You have to play. It's just like your order of operations. You're not sure yet. That's fine. Just neither. But to say you're new is wrong. That's a cop out. That's a cop out. Okay, now let's see how this is doing. Back to these, little shambling corpse. Don't mind if I do. Let's go ahead and pay attention to what this is doing for me. You don't need to read the patch notes. Full disclosure, I didn't read the patch notes this season. Just osmosis. I really did it. I really did it this season. I did not. It's like I get to every character, like kind of like relearn a little bit. Like, okay, what's changed here? Like that's it. I don't even go for the notes. Didn't even go for the notes this time. This one here. It's like skim, got the gist of it, took the cliff notes, went with it. And then had to relearn what was bugged and what isn't working along the way, kind of deal. Okay, headless husk is merged, it must be destroyed. Cunning headless husk, dead. Okay, let's grab these, take those, and then let's see how we do on the left-hand side. I don't know, stop this. Good for you. Tempest, cold enchanted. Usually you read. Yeah, that's pretty important. Granted, they don't necessarily explain exactly how things work just by reading those things. A lot of it is you do it by trial and error. Like experience, just trying and failing. That's usually how I do these things. It's going well, how you doing, Nelson? Okay, there you go. Don't mind if I do. This is fine. Here's you again. Got a little rot going on. Oopsies. Good for this one. Yeah, the expansion for this game, the next one, is not coming until 2026. There was a semi. I don't know how formal it was, but Rod Ferguson was talking at a thing, and he said 2026. Tis true, tis true. Okay, let's clear these. But that's not to say they'll give us nice things along the way from seasons and things like this. It's just a lot of people, I think we're expecting one a year. Like a lot of games have their release schedules, but 2026 for this one. Okay, we'll take these and this. There we go. Yeah, I mean, knowing how other ones have gone, It's probably better for this game to let things cook a little more than they have. It'll be for the better. It's just that means that there's probably no new class until then, which is the disappointing part. When we have Path of Exile 2, that's going to hit their marks on classes I want to play much, much faster. Let's go collect these. Good for this. So let's see what our next one's gonna be. This area pretty clean. Yep, it's pretty clean. No more ancestral stuff. I think those are all legendaries, backwards and forwards. So we'll go clean this up and we'll go next. I think it would be great to see 2 classes. I prefer when games release 2 at a time, so then not everybody is playing whatever the new shiny thing is. And then I suppose it would be more likely that if something is busted, maybe 2 things will be busted at once. Instead of everybody playing the busted build on Spiritboard like we had last DLC. Which we all know I was not a huge fan of it being like that. Go ahead and salvage that one, despite loving Spiritboard and wanting to play it like this season more. You know, I don't like it when things are completely out of balance. Another double sword. Hopefully it's a pair to the other one I had. Let's take these. Anything here I really like? Blind Burrows is pretty good. Let's go do some salvaging of the cultist stuff. Putrid Aquifer, Inferno, Halls of the Damned. I already know about Haunted Refuge much. Earth and Wounds kind of long and drawn out. That's an Animus one there, Bastion. So we can take this. I don't need the root hold at the moment. Yeah, we can go with this. Double check what this is doing. Dexterity, damn it. So that's basically just a dexterity roll. I can hold on to it for now. This one, the dagger is better. Right, dexterity dash. We don't need those. So let's go ahead and salvage these. Throw this in the storage. So I have like a placeholder type second sword for the Rain of Arrows if I want it, but it's not as good as the other one I had. The reality is making a totally new class that is truly new, backwards and forwards, generally, if you play a lot of games, does not happen. It'll be some sort of mix of mechanics that you have seen before and whatever kind of label they want to put on it. I don't look at them like the Spiritborn is like, oh, it's a jungle mystic thing. I don't look at classes like that. I look at the mechanics that go behind how it actually plays. So in that case, a lot of people, they look at Spiritborn, okay, that's like a monk. That's like a monk and maybe some witch doctor kind of energy, you know, like that. So saying like, do I want a completely new class? I don't believe in classes being completely new. I'd be absolutely astonished if something came through and it was like, I've never seen that before. The odds are it's not going to happen. At some point, a paladin or paladin equivalent is coming. It is a huge mistake for a game like this not to have something that's equivalent to that. The desire for it, too huge, and it's a fantasy staple. You can't have a fantasy game and go along not having a fantasy staple if you have good business sense. The reality is at some point it has to happen. Okay, here to the northeast. They can put whatever labels on it. Like they can make it an evil version, you know, instead of the paladin, like sure. But the mechanics of like a heavy, more caster-based type energy, it'll happen. It'll happen. The sword and board does not exist in this game as a playable character right now, other than Necro, which obviously doesn't count. It's just like I can only hold on so long. Okay, now. Let's see, there we... Yeah, I mean, they can slap different mystical things onto it, like, sure. But the mechanics aren't gonna be, like, entirely new. They're always something you can relate it to that a lot of us who have played a lot of games are gonna say we played before. This is inevitable. Thank you, Sandy. Appreciate that, Jimmy. Okay, here. Go ahead and take that one. We got another turn in. Yes, we do. Just walked right up and got the fugitive completion. Can't complain. Now getting stuck on random cliffs. Alright, so let's go do the Raven thing. Amulets, two-handed weapons. Chest. So let's take amulets. This character obviously not rocking amulets other than uniques currently and probably in the future. But I've got so many classes that can use that amulet roll. We'll give it to them. Okay, cool. There we go. We're gonna have to find an amulet for... Well, I already play Boulder on Druid. I won't. I want to play one of the other ones. Yeah, then maybe I will. Barbarian. Yeah, that's gonna be an amulet hunt, isn't it? So those two both are kind of in the running for those boxes. There's always the hope for the source to finally get something I really like. Okay, let's take the gold. Don't mind if I do. Draw the rots. Fine. Expose roots. Good here. Terrifying wallers. Frozen. Okay, cool. And then to the north we go. See how we're doing out here again. Sure. I've got that one done. Another one needs to be done or not. Nope, we're good. Let's go touch the cocoon type things here, see if we get any. Still got pretty long on that meter to guarantee it. It can happen early. It's got like hard pity, soft pity systems in this. Oh my gosh, the games are showing. How do I feel about Kingdom Hearts? Didn't we talk about this the other day? I liked Kingdom Hearts as the collab between Final Fantasy and Disney. When they started basically not releasing things with strong Final Fantasy character appearances in Kingdom Hearts on like 3, I didn't care as much anymore. So I played 1 and 2, really liked those games, and then 3 I just have not. And also I don't play single player games anymore, but you know, just didn't even watch other people play it. Haven't gotten around to it, might not. Yeah, we did. Okay, here is the patrol, halfway done. We need more. Spawn more stuff or walk into the... There's a cocoon over there on west. Bring these in. Don't kill them out of circle. Discipline, discipline, discipline. Me and the barbarian over here. The barbarian's got his earthquakes in the circles. But then this patrol goes outside of the earthquakes and they still keep deleting. I don't know. I don't know. If they're in the circle, maybe it still counts. I think it does. I'm pretty sure I killed things technically out of circle, but I was in it, so it's good enough. Alright. Dun dun dun. There's you. Patrol complete. Let's do the exposed root thing. Waller. We'll take that. And let's go ahead and roll out here to the left since the good cocoon is right there. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. It's a headless husk anyway. It's fine. And this is the call out this side. We got a lock room. That's one of the bigger ones. And how we're doing out here again. Pop these. Fair, fair. Yeah. The last single player game I remember completing from beginning to end was actually Final Fantasy 12. I don't think I played a single player game completely since. Like only like starting it, like, you know, for a few hours and then like giving it up because I didn't care. And I played like basically most of the early Final Fantasy. 7 is my favorite of all time. Probably like all games. Right up there with Chrono Trigger. And then a lot of the time just like I have not paid attention to Final Fantasy since. And I don't mind the hack and slash. I don't. Actually I probably prefer the hack and slash now. But it's just like, it's not usually worth my time. If I could be playing some sort of MMO type game. Okay, so Cocoon's up, and my turn-in is also ready, so we got that Raven over there. You like that God of War? Fair, fair. Yeah, a lot of people are crazy about that game series. I've watched people play it, but I never got into it myself. Okay, we're vibing, we're vibing. Good for these. 11. The first online one. Technically I played 14, but I don't know, I really count those. Like, they slap the numbers on them, but they're kind of different. I like 14 a lot though. I'm not a big raid scene person, and that's what it becomes. Although I always say that follow up with they overhauled their arena and I heard it was pretty alright. But I never came back to that either. I like the vibe of 11. It's kinda cute. Okay, frozen. Let's grab that dagger. Grotesque Scepter, cousin Yetna. But it's still all like daily. So like every other MMORPG right now is like, oh, I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it. Back in my day, if I wanted to grind a dungeon hundreds of times, if I had the time on my hands, I would get rewards for it. Nowadays, you do this weekly. You do this weekly. I'm like, no. Like, oh, you do this daily. Like, it's all just time gating me. Stop it. Was it the very first console? It might have been. It might have been the very first console. I don't know. I didn't play it on console, but you know, technically. I've always been kind of like amazed like how it's designed and it works so well with console. It's an MMORPG with a lot of like skills. You get a lot of like flipping your triggers and things like that. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Alright. That's 11, yeah. That's 11. Okay, collect Igni. It's going swell, Dirty Devil. How you doing? I see. RPG to FPS. Quite a pipeline there. Where, I was like all sorts of genres to RPG, like basically only. Okay, here we go. Hanging out with that cocoon again. Keeps happening. I do one and then another one pops out. Let's see. Heal. Dexterity. That's okay. We got better daggers than that now lying around. Looking for doubles out here. Alright. Good night, Dirty Devil. Thanks for stopping by, though. Yeah, 11 was the first online Final Fantasy. 14 is the second one. Which, interesting enough, they're not, I mean, like, numbers are not that far apart from each other. And 14 at some point was so bad, they shut that game down for some time before they re-released it, and it became closer to what it is now. It's always kind of wild to me. Like, that is some decision to realize we gotta shut this down, we gotta fix it, and actually come back stronger and successful. Because usually that happens, they come back maybe a month, it fails. See, like, Multiverse is the fighting game that they have for, like, Warner Brothers characters. That went terribly. They shut it down, redid, like, the whole thing from, I guess, ground up or close, and then now it's already, like, into surface is coming. Unfortunately, the game was not bad. But it's just no Smash, I think, is what the problem was. Like, nah. It was just, oh, we're not with it. And they made the grind on that game ridiculous. It was kind of like the casual, like, party kind of game. They should have been, like, log in, play maybe a match or two, if even a day, and then, like, you're good. But you needed, like, hundreds of matches, I think, to get anything good with that. Like, even I looked at it, it's like, there's no way. There's no way I'm going to put enough time into this to make this even mildly valuable to me. Like, no. It's like, I even like games like that, too, and it is like, it was not going to happen. It was not going to happen. Okay, now let's see how this is doing. Okay, so you put your nails away. Oh boy. Okay, that's all good. Let's go to the cocoon up here on the northwest side. We gotta dispel that way. So we get rid of that head rotten. See you there. Okay. My favorite part of Final Fantasy 11 is that, like, I think it had like a triple triad or an like equivalent game, like mini game in the game, and I just love that. I didn't really even care about grinding like the more typical ways that game that much compared to the card game's in here. The card game, let's play that. Like this. Alright. Crisis Core, old school Warcraft. I play a lot of old school Warcraft, like the actual RTS and StarCraft. Diablo 2, fair. You suck at the PC, fair. That's fair. Some people know. Yeah, I haven't played console game in a long time. Hey, fugitive head, nice. Okay, so Dispel is what I'm up to. They can go ahead and do whatever they're gonna do with the cocoon. I need to do these. Right here, there's one. Pop this. Haven't played 9. Nah, see, I usually see what before I had all the degrees, then it would have been the time to play it. Now that I have all the degrees, I don't care for a story the same. A lot of people think it's like, oh, you have all the degrees and that stuff, you much love that stuff. No, actually, I kind of hate it. Like, who wants to work? Okay, here to the left we go. Get the corpse here. To call your cousin. Alright. Okay, all good. I'm glad you have family members that play with you, Chow, because not all of us get that. I mean, I have a long history of my family members play with me, but this hour, everyone's sleeping. They gotta touch grass. Okay, now what are we over here doing? I got the shepherd. The thing is, often you only need one. You only need one. Too many more, and that's just like Family Feud waiting to happen. Okay, this way. Got that going, and we'll move out here to the right. You like the mechanics? Yeah, the mechanics in 8 are actually pretty alright, come to think of it. I actually like the mechanics in 12. A lot of people are like, oh hell no, we don't like that. Like, no, I'm cool with it. I was okay with what they call the gambit system. The fights were kind of like more automated around you. I dig that. I dig that. Like my little mercenary here. Granted, he doesn't do nearly as much as those characters did in 12. And then the board in Final Fantasy X was pretty good too. There you go. Alright, here's another one of you. PUBG. Reminds me, I got invited to a streamer invitational like PUBG tourney. It's like, my friend, I don't play that game. I appreciate it, but I don't play those games. What do you do? Just inviting everybody. Okay, alright. Okay, now let's go ahead and down south. This is so random. That stuff happens to me all the time. It's like, play this game, play that game. Like, they want to play all the mobile games. There actually is a mobile game that if someone, like, I got one of those ads that like would pay to do it. It's like, I would consider it. I would throw my channel basically to the wind to do it, but I would, there might be one for the absolute lulz. Okay, here, but yeah, typically it's just like, no, not for me. Thank you though. Okay, here to this. To the south, let's get rid of that treasure goblin. Good for you. Grab that distilled beer. I'm tempted every day by RTS games. Those mobile RTS games. Don't do that, kids. Don't do it. It's not worth the amount of money sink is horrendous. I think about it every day. I used to do those all the time. All the time. Okay, so let's see how we're doing on the left. We need to do another one of these. Grab that greed. Nice! More goblins. Well, the goblins have not been super outstanding ancestral gear-wise. They do give me those boss mats. I played XCOM. I'm not great. I have not played like the newest one. I like XCOM. I feel like that. The turn-based ones are fine too. I grew up playing a lot of those like turn-based strategy kind of games because my dad is really into them. So we always had them around the house. Like your Master of Orions, your XCOMs, RTS ones too, like your Total Annihilations, all the way like your Command and Conquer, Age of Empires, and all those, the turn-based like Civilization, all that. Because my dad likes those, so I always had them. But it was usually just like up to me that they were not usually my top choice. Just because they were available, I grew up with them, definitely. Those and flight simulators, which you would never think that I would be into, but I dig that too. Okay, so here on the right, we are going. Yeah. You could always miss a shot. Too realistic, people don't like that. A gamer, a person who games. I mean, it's a literal, it's like a person who games, you game. Whatever kind of games you are, something gamer. You may just be a card gamer. I don't know. Let's go pop this open. Good morning, Astro. Yeah, all the RTS classes, I love this. I don't make a lot of RTSs these days unless it's like the mobile kind that just like money sink. As fun as I find those. The reality is, yeah, they just make too much money doing it like the microtransaction way. Why would they do anything else? Okay, clear. There you go. Here and here. More wisplings, please. No space. For here we go. There you are. Back to the southeast. Good for you. There's that and that. Okay, this one. Still traveling with a little wisp. Don't lose track of it. It's easy for me to do, even if it has a blink on the map. Sometimes I just like zone out and don't do it. Me and my rat skewers. Saving the day. Looks so goofy on Rogue. We have this too. Wisp and frogs together again. Nice, even go in the right direction. Kinda. Here, let's do this one first. Grab That's done. Now I got you again. This energy right here. Good for that and that. Pull them in. I don't know where that came from. Candyland. Candyland gamer. Okay, that may be like a board gamer. So that's a thing. That's a thing. It's just in most circles you say something like that, they're like, oh. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. A lot of streamers, they call their entire chat just gamers. Just gamers. I don't even call my chat. I don't like that. It's like, as much as I can, I like to say people's actual like, tags. Okay. Gauntlets, dungeon keys. Decisions. We're here for the gear today, so we're gonna do that. Let's go do the cocoon. I don't need to worry about that corpse over there. I think everything else is pretty set. This is obnoxious. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go far east and we'll go south. Christmas story. Of course I've seen the Christmas story. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Good night, Jimmy. Missed you leaving there. Okay, so this is timer actually. So let's go Tree Whispers after all. Didn't realize it was gonna run out. Don't usually pay attention to that up there. Good morning. How you doing? There's somebody called Everybody Gamers. Right on cue. Is that an attack? Is this? It's like Evil Goddess and the Dragonland series, isn't it? I'm like, Lord, I haven't heard that name in forever. Okay, let's go ahead and do that salvage. I think that's, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Okay, so collection of rings. Collection of amulets. We'll open the rings on this character. The amulets can stay. Gauntlets also okay. Open that up. We got a Domhain Tunnels here. Nice. Hoarfrost also cool. Take these, and I didn't get anything. I think we're... Oh, maybe not. Maximum life. Yeah, dexterity. Lucky hit. Now I don't need those. Salvage. Got an aspect upgrade. Cold clip. Not what we're currently using. Open and get rid of these. And I wanted to throw this in the storage. There you go. Genitalia. What? What is this name? Do we have... No, still no favor up there. I'm kind of surprised. Okay, 39 minutes. I do not have that waypoint still this entire time. I've been doing so many of these witch zones, and yet I don't have that waypoint on this character. It's very strange. Howdy, Pikachu. How do you do? Okay, now we are going down and around. Okay, you and left. My icy horse is quite something. I don't know, the armor, I like that it's gold. I have Royal Mariner. It's like, wait, I don't know. Maybe just the blue, maybe a little bit more with the horse. Anyway, we've got patrol to do. Hello, Blazin', it's going well. The grind's going swell. I'm just out here looking for more double greater affix type gear, thinking about Rain of Arrows builds, that kind of thing. While we're out here just farming away. And as I go along, finding other boxes for other characters that they might appreciate and need more than this one does. Multitasking. Fawn is usually sleeping during this hour because he has to touch grass, at least for a little while longer. For work. Okay, let's do that. Fawn changed jobs recently, so that's a thing. Then he can actually afford a new PC, so when he comes back, he can actually play. It's very important. Ask directed questions says this very one are more open-hearted questions says how are you doing? Personally, I like specific questions if they are like appropriate questions. Like general open questions though for like chat because you never know what they're gonna say, like leave it open like cool. I don't do direct questions for everyone because I don't know everyone that well to just be like specific. So you want the open-ended so it gives people like the platform and the floor if they so choose to use it within reason. Okay, now. Here we are. Like you don't want yes or no questions. And like you're talking like if you're actually interviewing, don't do yes or no questions. Those are useless. You want ones that are actually going to be automatically elaborated on to fully respond to what you're asking. Get that poison enchanted lightning enchanted. Good as you do. So it depends on why you're asking and what you're expecting. You have to tailor it to the response you're trying to get. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. Let's go ahead and pop these. So generally for this, because it's something I ask like everybody that comes through, more or less, you know, it is pretty open-ended. Because it's going to depend on the person, and there's no way, you know, I can tell for everybody what exactly we're looking for here. I don't know, left and the side. That's the nice and cool way to do it. Okay, here. There you go. Back on to the right. So the good old, how you doing? What's up? What are you up to today? Those are all fun. Although a lot of streamers, a lot of people like don't even ask how they are. They might be having a bad day. They might say something we don't have. But generally everybody around here, the rules are pretty clear. So you know, people generally don't go too far. Let's go ahead and clear these. Keep it within reason. Okay, that's fine. Hanging out with the cocoon. This is why we still make the big favor kind of things for him. Yeah, we gotta get the rot and all that. Pop this one. There you go. Not if we do. Okay, why? See, he talks a lot when he's around here. What do you mean? What do you mean? You mean like he doesn't talk a lot on like Discord? Like, yeah, sometimes that's you. Okay, collect that. Okay, Cold Enchanted. We'll collect these and this. Generally, I talk so much that everybody kind of just like, stays off the air and leaves it to me. Which is fine. I mean, that's kind of how the channel's been built. Very cool. There you are. Don't mind if I do. Like, it was like old school villains. They don't shut up. They would never shut up. But I don't think the channel would have done and been what it is now if it was all those guys. Which, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. Like, the old school crew, like, I couldn't even have them on Twitch. Twitch would not like them. They got no filter over there. The current crew, like, we all got it on the level. We are Twitch approved. Okay, here. Let's go ahead and clear these out. Pop this one. Nah. KYC is gonna chat a lot when he's here. Like, early season, early launches. He's all over that chat. What do you mean? But usually it's, getting the bat gun out at everybody. He talks funny. A lot of like the chatter and whatnot, you really want to get into all that with like all the people on roster that are often like casting crew around these parts. You have to do it when I'm not streaming. Like, I'm sure they talk amongst each other and all that sort of thing all the time, but you gotta dive deep. You gotta dive deep if you want to know everybody else. They're definitely out here. They're definitely out here. Like, a lot of strong personalities in Villain. A lot. Okay, let's collect here. Hanging out with the cocoons. Good for those. And what other events I want to do? I got the harvest up there next for when this cocoon is complete. I mean, yeah, you chat more in there. I'm sure people will respond. Especially if you have like D4 questions either in Fame Nation or the Villain Discord. Either or. A lot of people like they even like run numbers and things that I don't really usually touch. Like they will explain everything to you if that's what you want to do. There are quite a lot of us who love that. Like share and drop, share cosmetics, whatever. Just, you know, it just takes somebody to initiate it, and there will be plenty of people who will respond, or I might respond. I mean, I check Discord all the time when I'm off stream. Not that I'm off stream very often, but yeah, I'm always in there. Some of us used to run like thousands of people size Discords. We love Discord. It's like just, you know, you have say people will respond, or they will at least react and show that they read it. So, you know, but we got eyes on that. Leg guards, gauntlets. Go ahead and do that. Now let's go do the entangle here, or let's do the harvest first, since I said I was gonna do it. That entangle is like right next to me. It's also a rune I just ran away from, and frogs. I'm distracted by everything. Let's do it all. Okay, here you go. Here we are, and then to the right again. There is also a Deptor here. We'll collect that and that. Let me touch the thing. Can I actually find the thing? Malignant hearts here. Go you. There you go. Okay, here we are. Grab that history of Scotland. Okay, grab that. Fine with these. Good for that one. You don't do both questions at the same time. You gotta ask one and then let them lead you into asking the follow-up. Both doesn't make much sense. Unless you're taking it out here like both depending. Collect these. Because all the time people will ask me like multiple questions, like even like in chat, and you're only probably gonna get one of the two. Because I'm not gonna remember the second one after I'm done. A lot of the time. Pop these. But to be fair, people constantly ask me how I am. After 12 hours and you've ever been coming in and out, honestly, I think most people who are here for long hours, I get really tired of me answering it. Because generally, I'm not going to get like big elaborate. I'm just going to tell you how the game's going and how the stream's going. Every time, regardless of what you ask. We've actually had randoms come in who are, I don't know what they were expecting, but when I tell them how the stream is going, they get mad. It's like, what did you expect I was going to do? I'm here working. Literally. Like, I don't even know who you are. I can't tell you my life story. I don't gotta do that. Are you okay? What do you think? Okay, now let's see how we're doing on the right. Not that I mind people asking how I am, but you know, I think at this point, people who ask me every day, they know what they're gonna get. It's consistent. Okay, grizzly bear. Let's go escort these little animals. Here is a deer here. Yes, I've been 300 for well over a week, Amelia. How you doing? Okay, here we are. Let's go ahead and do this again. Dun, 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 dun. Right, relatively I'm feisty when people like ask stupid or say stupid stuff. Generally, it's like when we started out, it probably was not as much. But at this point, it's like, well, if you're that kind of person and you deserve that kind of thing, we gotta let you know how it is so we can free the community having to deal with you. It's generally like that. It's like usually if someone gets really comfy and they think they're gonna start whining, that's when I'll get feisty. It's like, no, you're not gonna do that to us. You're not gonna do it to me. You're not gonna do this. I do not care how you feel about it. I cannot stand whiners. I cannot stand whining. Off we go. We are not here for that. Alright, so I got a call that's going all the way over here, and this one we don't need that really. Wisp is what I want here, and then the other ones will kind of fall in line with it probably. Pop this one. Trauma dump. Some people do that. Some people do that. And generally the ones that do that, they're not around a lot. They don't stick around because they will not get the reaction they really want most of the time. Most of the time. Okay, lost wisp because I kind of like I will dodge around it, and then we'll go right back to gaming. Lost wisp. It's one of those like there's only so much I can do. I am like the worst person to trauma dump on because I am not as empathetic as a lot of other streamers out here are. Like, you want to do that? There are people who like they dedicate themselves to, you know, making people feel good. I'm not like that. I'm just not like that. Okay, let's see how this is doing. I'm just here to slay all day, all night. It's all I know. The person who has spent tens of thousands of hours, most of my life, more than half of my waking hours, probably my entire life, just gaming and doing this. It's like, I am not good for life advice. In case anyone's ever wondered, I am not good for life advice. I give it to you, but you're only gonna get like really super strong logical ways. That's not gonna feel good. It does not feel good. So I'll spare you that now. Okay, let's see how this is doing. Pop this one. Here are these. See, there are different reasons to do it. Like, some people are just like telling them how we're doing, and it's like they know there's only so much we can do. The people who do that, like, understandable. We do have people who do that, you know, are regulars, and they're like, it's okay, I get it. Like, I'm sorry that happened, you know, and then we move on. But the people who come through that like almost never hear, they're telling us like a long rabbit story. They will tell that story to every channel, no matter who you are and what you're doing, and they're not doing it because they expect any help. They want the attention, so that's different. It's different. Okay, let's see how this is doing. That shadow enchanted. It's like I'm always like it's situational. Everything is situational. Everything's situational, like case by case basis. And sometimes you know one case is one thing, and then another is another. Pop these as you do. Clear these out here. Alright, enjoy, chat. Thank you for the lurk. Pop in that one now, as we do. Okay, there's that. And we're still hanging out with the cocoon. What's the next event after this one? I gotta turn in after here. Do I have the big ones to do still? I don't think I do. I have the cull though. You know, maybe it's worth me going to the Raven first and then coming back to this. The odds are it's not gonna be ahead. Even if it is, it's not a big loss for me. We're mostly interested in boxes, so I may as well prioritize that. Amulet. Even if this character doesn't need it, we should prioritize the Ancestral just for the shot that one of my other characters gets a winner. That's a headless husk out there, not a big deal. We got the Entangled I can do next, so let them handle the husk. And they got another coon just like that. Okay, here you go. Good for this. And over here to the left we go. You get a little bit of these. Not too bad. Here, this again, and we'll move on here to the left-hand side. Nope. Okay, I don't want that one. We need Entangles. Entangle over here to southeast. This is the one. Look for Alvachleo Wind Suppressor. Yeah, a little fire for you. Good deal. That one's okay. And then let's see how we do to the left-hand side. Sure. Okay, this is fine. Got a little poison, little swinging axe here for me. Don't mind if I do. And then expose roots. This is that. And then these again, if you did head. So they're gonna get the head over there, but I'm okay with those, I guess. I got 16 on myself. I'm not too hurt losing out on that one. We're gonna stick to doing the favor for now. I gotta dispel. Well, I find the corpse around here too. That'd be pretty neat. Yeah, that's a dispel. So the corpse I think is up there on the corner. I'm gonna do this first. And luck it'll send me close line regardless. Alright, let's activate this. Next the spell's over there on the far east, so we'll do this first. Of course, evil have been alerted to my presence. Good for this. Don't mind if I do. Fine with these. Got that going for me. There we are. That's a pretty good Starless, indeed. What uses Starless these days? Well, I mean, anything that uses a core skill would be what you can run it with. It's not like you can't just like switch it out. But a lot of the builds this season, their ultimate base, you know, you might not use it nearly as much. There are definitely some that do. Like this one, technically I'm using Starless. That's useful. But it's not like high pit push, not a super meta build. Well, one of those, like, you know, it's if you feel like doing it kind of thing. A lot of I guess a lot of the ones you could farm the Witch Tide with. Like the Ball Lightning I was playing, and that uses it too. So those would be fine choices for the Starless. Pop these. You get a reason why you don't explain yourself? Well, they're talking to me, so in your channel, you know you do what you want to do with it. It's yours. You don't have to explain to anyone unless you feel like it. I just talk a lot, so you know it's fun to do sometimes instead of just the narration. Okay, clear that. Get that there. Popping these. We'll go back when it actually releases new content, and then in PoE 2, PoE 1, I'm not chasing whatever like patch they're gonna have and that kind of thing, since I don't regularly play it anyway. Pop that one. So we are just waiting for like new classes and econ resets, things like that, before we go back to playing some PoE 2. There we go. I need them to wipe my entire inventory so I don't have to clean up the tabs and tabs and tabs that are still full of random junk. That's what I need. That's what I really need. It's like the real reason. Only half kidding. Okay, here we are. And somebody went splat. Johan! Please, Johan, don't do this. We'll help them revive. I didn't even get a tap on that. It's fine. Could have technically just gotten himself up. Open world, very forgiving. So my resource isn't going to be right unless I hit all this. There you go. Pop this one. Okay, collect these. There you are. Good for you. Got a malignant heart. Grab the ring. Maybe they were. Maybe they were. but they explain themselves and like elaborating on what they're saying and sharing it. It kind of depends on what it is. Kind of depends on what it is. Okay, collect. That's what I'm saying. Everything is situational. You gotta be able to read a room, which is often the struggle around like gaming because a lot of us are not that kind of social. Definitely naturally would not be the kind of social, but I spent a lot of time with very social people in other settings outside of gaming that, you know, I can carry on and no one would know the difference. That I'm not as into it as sometimes I would seem. It is what it is. Poison Enchanted Shocklands here. To a kind of like corporate party and work-related type parties with people and you know, figured it out. It took a long time. Long road from the kid that even my own family thought I was a mute to what I am now. Let's go to the next cocoon. Over here to the northeast. Alright, he'll burb. He'll fly away and fly right back. That is expensive. Alright. There you go. Expensive. Me too. Okay, here. I'll grab iron barbs. Nope, no, I will not. I do not want that. Granted, I probably actually keep picking them up, and yeah, there it is again. No, go out here. I hit the control click again, damn it. Like, I'm not playing PoE. It keeps happening. Actually, control click should work in this. I don't know what happened. Like, wait, doesn't that work here? Yeah, it does. I don't know. Why did it that time? Really throwing me for a loop there. Alright, no cocoon. So here we got the cull. Just out of range of it. So now we gotta go down this way to do the thing. Okay, now. So my tablet shifted and it made no sense. Right, we are going. Howdy, Dvorak. What is that? Okay, here and here. And to the east we are going. There you are, corpse fiends. Yeah, that sounds a little bloated. Whatchamacallits. Back out to the left. Here's the champion. I see you, my friend. There's the call. So let's do a tap on the exposed roots. You got anything nice for me? No, not really. Oh, goblin. Okay, the goblin thing. You're right into a dead end. That's not great. Waiting for it to run back. There's only one way to go from here, goblin. Right, so I still need to figure out where the heck I'm gonna put my Funko Pop goblin, my keychain goblin. I don't have shelves and things. I just leave them at the desk and occasionally hold the little keychain. Like, here, look, I have a thing. Just started collecting random Diablo things. On top of the ones they've given me, I guess. Okay, here. There we go. I've got no other major events here, so let's get out. Using that icy blue arcane portal today. Quite nice. Is Hitch a bad movie? I've seen it and I actually liked it. I don't know that much about it. Or it's been a long time, and I remember it being pretty okay. Okay, salvage these. And then gauntlets, amulets. Amulets go in the storage. Go ahead and do that. There you go. Alright, Whispering Key. Nice. So I can be lazy and still not go to the opal vendor and buy more. No ancestral stuff, so we'll go ahead and get rid of you. The author spoke at your school. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hell tides. 33 minutes remaining. I'm like, do I suffer this? You know what? Maybe we will. Try to chase some of those hell whatchamacallit commanders. Get some of those off of my list. I would like to be able to do that other event to kill enough in between the what's it called? Dare hunt. I don't know what dare hunt is called anymore. You can tell I've done a lot of hell ties this season. Me going in all icy in business. I get to do the stronghold here too, I suppose. Get that cleaned up finally. Oh look, there's a person here. We're probably gonna see all the wild and craziness out here. Like, who comes out to do the hell tides? All the strange builds that aren't the expected. Pretty sure whatever I saw there was it like fireball? Something like this. Okay, up we go. You don't remember what they said? That sounds about right. That was a long time ago.
Bandits. I should be careful.
Every time I think about time now, 2026 until the next expansion for this game. It's a long wait for more classes. Hopefully classes, we were saying like that long. Hopefully it's 2 at least. Hopefully it's 2. Not just 1. Please, Blizzard, please. Okay, let's break these. Okay, with that one and that one. Let's see how we do down on south. Careful now. Get this done for. And here again. This is okay. Let's go on down to the south. Okay, this again. And to right. Don't mind if I do. Fine for these. Up here again. Scorcher Arsonist. We got ourselves the next part. I gotta open up the door here. Like everything is harder to see when the aura is like changing my perception the entire game. Oh no. And the brothers and supernatural hunters are angels that never finished that show. Wait, you're talking about... What are we talking about? The brothers and supernatural hunters are... And so it's supernatural... Oh, it's kind of a... They're hunters. But they're kind of... There's a little bit of like in between. It's complicated. That's a long show of a lot going on. Too much, some would say. But the gist of it is they're hunters of supernatural things. That's how it starts out. How it progresses, it's all over the place. Okay, let's collect this here. I'm sure mostly that show, I want you to think there's some regular dudes who got caught up in some extraordinary circumstances. But obviously it progresses a lot over that. A lot of people say only watch up to season 5. That's when the original writing kind of like, you know, ended. And then everything else after that, which is a lot after that, is like it jumps the shark, and it depends on what you're into afterwards. How you think about it. Okay, so we do that. Let's go ahead and claim these, and then I got another one over there on that side, but for now we can mess with this. Let's go see if we can find the events. Lord knows. Can't remember where all those are. I can always look up helltides.com. That sounds like work. Haven't been to that website in ages. Although that's where the unofficial leaderboards that people use are now. They found a new niche. Good for them. Okay, Mortis Plague Bears. Reach your destination. So now, find a little helltide. We only have like 30 minutes left. That's a lot of time for these. That's plenty of time. Also, there's people here. More things for me to just go ahead and flurry to. I'm gonna put my little gym rat to work. Someone's doing the Blood Maiden, huh? I don't think the Blood Maiden gives me a lot of the hatred bar, though. That's kind of the thing. I want to get that done, and that event is going to be a little bit more outside of it. But blood is blood. You know what? We'll go over here and see what they're up to. Yes, they did have the actual official Scooby-Doo episode. Probably their most famous episode of all, is because that was really over the top. I know one of the actors references it still fairly regularly. Okay, now. Champion, little Shadow, Shocklands, Plague Bear, all good. Yeah, I honestly been a super big Supernatural fan. I've always liked the show, but it's just like, that's just too much show. One of these days I need to pull a list of how to skip all the filler and like go with that. And maybe I'll finally get through it. Every time I try to sit down and watch it, I maybe get through season 1. I think the last time I tried a few months ago, I got a few episodes into season 2, that's as far as I get. I can't even make it in the first 5 where everyone says like that's when the show is good and not like over the top. Okay, Zeptors here. Howdy, it's KYNYC. Dean Winchester, you big Dean fan. I like Jensen Ackles in The Boys too. He'll be in the next season a lot, and he's also getting his own spin-off show. Hype. Okay, go to the champ. There you go. Well, the main character, I think, for that spin-off show has not actually been casted yet. It's gonna be somebody else. Could definitely be there. Water Shocklands Fire Enchanted. Yeah. After a while, it's a lot of like fan service and practically fan fiction made into reality. It's just one of those like I feel like the entire team that stuck around for they didn't want to do anything else. They were happy just chilling, making Supernatural. But I feel like some of their careers would have been so much bigger if they had maybe took a risk and did something else. But I mean, that Supernatural at this point, for those actors, it's forever. Whether they like it or not, it's forever. Pop this one. Nancy Drew. I don't know anything about Nancy Drew. Not at all. Okay, now let's see how we're doing on selfies. right. Okay, here. That Shocklands. Yeah, those first few seasons, like the vibe was much darker, and I like that a lot. I think that's another reason why, like later on, it's like harder for me to watch. It's just like, I kind of like the like Monster of the Week kind of vibe for that show. It's okay, which usually I'd be like quite against. Like there was that Smallville show where they did Freak of the Week. I hated that. I wanted the main storyline. But Supernatural was different. I kind of liked it the opposite way. Okay, here. How you want to watch Supernatural? Oh well, then it's like me. You get inspired to do it, and then you watch a few episodes, and it's like, okay, maybe I don't want to watch this as much as I thought I did. It's one of those, like, sometimes it's better in theory and in memory than in actual reality and practice. Okay, so here we get to do the bird again. Well, I don't get to do the bird because the bird isn't out here. I need to put the bird into the Helltide. I won't be surprised if that's what they do. It would make a whole lot of sense overall, I'd say. But for now, it kind of is what it is. Energy. Okay. So, trees, when I wanted. Amulet is, what the heck is going on here? Attack speed. Laggy, get it into the tree zone. So it fulfills the town is laggy on load-in. Amulets. It keeps giving me amulets to the character that just doesn't need them the same. Go figure. It's okay, we can transfer it to other characters. No problem at all. Let's do that. Cool. We can salvage these while I'm at it, and we'll go back out to the Helltide. Here we go. Hell yeah! Buy the pets! Buy the pets! Team, like, these are overpriced. I'm getting them. As soon as they release them, I got both. I got both. I got the gym rat on right now. And I got Pale Perry. Bless. We finally have new pets. Okay, now this is over. Yeah, it is. Already? Half an hour go by so fast. Too busy yakking. So, if that's the case, I guess we can do a favor here at Karagar. Level some of the other glyphs that might go into the Rain of Arrows, right? Right. So, let's go here. She does 80s kind of like super chill. She can go higher, but I don't know if I need to stress it right now. Yeah, exactly. Let's stop here. No. X-Files with Scully. I liked X-Files alright. I think when I watched that, I was like so young. I didn't like completely get into it nearly as much as I might have. I was a little older, but I remember that show. Alright, 80 here. That's pretty classic. They did the remake and it just did not last, which is usually how it goes. Just you can't be doing that with a lot of things and expect it to be right. They gave it a shot. What did ever a remake or revitalization after a long period of time in a show actually work out right? I guess Picard, the Star Trek New Generation, did all right, but they put it on a streaming service. It's kind of different and bring it back to TV. Like I can't think of any others where it's like, yeah, this was worth. Tempest, those are dead. Going back through here. There you go. Next up, how do you do? Vampirics and Chilling Winds, we're out here as we do. We're too scared for X-Files, fair. And this one's done. Back to these. Terrifying Cold Enchanted Suppressors with the champion. Can get that out of the way. I think. Good for now. Hey, I actually match this zone. Go through. Wow. I was never that. It's just I couldn't completely maybe understand exactly always what was going on up here. Not to mention it was kind of like past my bedtime. I think all the way back that day, in those days. I think Star Trek Voyager kind of ended up in that situation too. I was usually supposed to be sleeping when the episodes aired. Nowadays it would be so much easier to follow. Just turn on the streaming service whenever. The champions. I was thinking about like rewatching some of those old shows, but why would I find the time? It wouldn't be worth it. Or shocked. We tried to rewatch Star Trek: The Next Generation not too long ago. Only got like partway through season 1. You realize network TV has so many episodes. Like I don't have time for this. Okay, northeast. Shopland's terrifying, cold, enchanted. Right. Don't want that one. Back over here. America's Most Wanted is literally America's Most Wanted. That was like real TV. That was reality TV before reality TV kind of tier. Yeah, so I guess why that'd be those scary. We watch that a lot though. My mom loves those like crime kind of shows. Like the crime dramas, yes, but even more so like the reality, like documentary type investigations. Like, oh man, my family on her side of the family, they all go nuts for that. We would go like road trips and like every time we would stay in a motel or hotel, they'd be watching those. And, like you can do anything when we're on this trip, and that's what you're doing. That's what they do. They go crazy for them. Okay, here to the east. So I grew up with a lot of America's Most Wanted and all that sort of thing. This is normal. Dateline. All that. All that. Inside editions. Also news type stuff. They like those. Unsolved mysteries, yeah. That too. All this. Investigation ID. Okay, so pants here. Amulets. Mouse acting a little funny again. Okay, so we have these, obviously, you know, not easy leveling, but what do we want to actually level for the purposes of a Reign of Errors that I don't already have leveled? So the marksman type roles here. Which one are we looking for? Not Night Stalker, Ranger. There it is. Ranger needs to be leveled. We'll do that for now. There you go. That was my favorite show growing up. Actual favorite show that I liked watching like a ton. Interesting enough, it only lasted one season. Like the most memorable one was the kid that I really liked was Roar. I'm pretty sure that's like Heath Ledger. Like one season he was an immortal, but like constantly always interacting with another immortal. I barely remember it. Other than that, I just loved it. And it's a shame it only lasted one season. But yeah, that's the kind of stuff I liked. Then, so I suppose I liked a lot of Hercules, a lot of Xena, a lot of young Hercules. All those I quite enjoyed. I preferred the live action, like even like really early on, to the like cartoons and whatnot. But if we kind of like all the way back to like cartoons, I liked a lot of like Darkwing Duck, Batman, the animated series, those kind of things. I regularly remember enjoying a lot of Crypt Keeper, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. If we go like way back, I like that too. I guess I was edgelord forever, always. Like, definitely a lot of the darker ones. Like I don't remember like any Disney's I was like super crazy about. None of that. None of it. Pit time. Yeah. I remember those, but I didn't particularly care for them more in a certain way. I remember like Recess and things like that. But those I mostly watched because they were just on after school. But I can remember so much more from the ones I like the Darkwing Ducks and things like that than like Recess and all that sort of thing. I remember like Full House and whatnot. Those were all just like in the afternoon block when we came home from school, and that's the only reason I really watched those. I don't think if I had like a streaming service right now, like my kid version would have chosen those. Okay, here to the left, Cold Enchanted, Explosive. Got more with these. Captain Play. I remember that one too. That was a Saturday morning show mostly for me. Up here. But as far as like the animated stuff, I actually really love like Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball Z. And you have to get up really Pokemon. You have to get up really early to see those. Okay, here's Borderfaba Suppressor. The Obras. Good for now. Good with these. Beast Wars. I remember Beast Wars. I actually like Beast Wars. As a kid, I owned way more like Transformers and like robot toys and planes and things like that than the dolls. Although I had a lot of both. I had a lot of everything. I remember liking the horses, but you know, Barbie was okay. I was like indifferent to those. Baby dolls I never liked. I collect that one. So a lot of that stuff is like I'm fairly consistent. Like still don't care for kids. Like, people are like, oh, they're so cute. Like, I don't care. I really don't care. It's not for me. Look at that. Okay, the champion. Like, sometimes you can just tell, even when person is a kid, exactly how they're gonna be as an adult. Mystic Knights. I think I do remember Mystic Knights, but not well. Not well. Okay, Summoners, a Shadow Enchanted, Poison. I vaguely want to say that there may have been action figures I had from that line, but the show, if there's a show, I don't think I had access to it, is probably what happened. Okay, clear this one. Powerpuff Girls. Powerpuff Girls is pretty legit. I mean, I did not have cable when I was a kid, or even like most of my adulthood, I didn't have any of that. So I didn't see a lot of Powerpuff Girls unless it was over during the summer when we would be at the like, beach cabin kind of thing. Okay, Shocklands Vampiric. Okay, basically, that was actually the highlight whenever we would stay at the beach for a while. It would be because all those places had cable. I had cable on those. And I didn't have it at home. I'd love to stay with my grandparents at the beach. With my grandparents at the beach. We could watch all that. Yeah, OG Powerpuff Girls is good for everybody. My brother liked that show too. I'm pretty sure he did. It did not matter that it was female leads. It was just a good show. Stagger, I remember that. Johnny Bravo. Freakazoid, those were all things that I only got to see when we were away from home. Seaweed here is done. Let's grab the gloves here. And I still need to level Ranger. That's all we wanted. 30. You're not gonna go to storage. I always have to remind myself, like, you can leave those on the ground all you want, but it's still gonna clog your inventory whether you like it or not. Let's go ahead and grab him in a moment. Cat Dog, yeah. Cat Dog I could not watch often, so it's another one for sure. Go ahead and accept this. First level heavy armor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember those Mystic Knights action figures. We definitely had those. Definitely had those. And then I also like Knights of Ternanog. That same energy too. Okay. Keep forgetting that I've got this. Okay, we're going 80. Granted, with a barbarian here, probably go higher. Oh, Real Monsters. I don't think I ever got to really watch that show or like something like that, and I'm pretty sure they were like McDonald's toys or something from that or something similar that I really liked. Here to the Southwest. I liked any of the weird monsters always. Forever a monster girl. Clear the champions. Good with these in the Northwest. Sick, dude. I also like Street Sharks, but I guess was like, and then the Biker Mice from Mars was like other animation houses answers to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like all those, like all those. Explosive Shadow Enchanted. And then clear that one and that one. Rocko's Modern Life. Yeah, I couldn't watch that show regularly, so I never got into it. Like I can vaguely recall what the show is. That's about as far as I go. Yeah, Nickelodeon. I was never big into Nickelodeon. Okay, here's Shocklands. We'll clear a champion actually. Where that came from. There you go. Back out here. There we are. I got the protection now. Hey there, Karina. What's up? Grab these. Clear the champions. Good for you. Okay, east side. What you got? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, that's you. Power Rangers, Big Bad Beetleborgs. I don't know Big Bad Beetleborgs, but Power Rangers, yeah, definitely had a lot of that. I remember my family like stressing out getting like the whole line for Christmas, and then managing to do it. Always reminds me of those Christmas movies where like Arnold Schwarzenegger going all across Tarnation trying to get the gift. Definitely inspired by real life energy there. Okay, so let's go ahead and go south now. Yes, you did say Captain Planet. It's a catchy whole like speech they give every time they do the summoning of him. Pretty legit. I can probably still recite it right now. I'm not going to. Don't expect it, but I'm pretty sure I could. Bramble! Along with most of you in the chat who also grew up during that era. Okay, now let's see. Ranger. We're leveling. Okay, so you have a test adapter. Bowed in. Got that. Good. Like a heart. We go next. Black Raven. Here on 259. That's right, he made a second barbarian in here. Went with the Black Raven chick at some point. Anything else we need? We got Dexterity Max Life. Another one of these daggers. It keeps giving me the daggers with a double. It's like, I don't need that. Oh, I keep spitting twice. I got so many of those stones, it doesn't matter, but it's the principle of it, dang it. It's the principle of it. No, I don't do that. You know I don't jump through hoops, Joe. And no matter how many times you ask that stuff, it's just like, no. The answer is no. Okay, here to the southwest. Pop these. I'm just not that kind of street horror person. There's a vampiric shocklands. Okay, here's this. Poison Enchanted Terrifying Tempest. Okay, northwest. How do you do? Fire Enchanted Suppressor Frozes. This is a song that never ends. That one, you know, it creeps up on you and you never know what's gonna happen. That one. Okay, Koron's Demise, let's go. Yeah, I mean, I usually will answer a lot of that stuff straight because a lot of people who are here, you know, they are not as regular. They don't know. It's like, oh, would she do it? Would she do it? Like, I use it as an opportunity to say no. Okay, left side. Go Terror, Lightning Enchanted. Even Blizzard themselves, when they request me to do stuff like unboxing, like, you know, sometimes it's like it's hard for me to get myself to do it. It's just like I would just not just like naturally. It's not something I would do. You know. Sometimes I make exceptions, like to touch grass or things like that. But it's, channel points, you know, you know, yeah, even like people paying me, it's like no, just like, I won't do weird things like outside my whatever I want to do. Enchanted here. Pop in that one. Kind of like I'm like really solid on principles. It's like I think it's silly. I won't do it. If I don't believe in a product, I won't do it. Just generally like, oh yeah, I'll pay you X. No. For the champions. Okay, this one is Guardian Slayer time. Little House on the Prairies and Star Trek. No, see, a lot of the time, those kind of, like, whatever reason, like, the old Americana or things that they think are Americana will make it to other countries. Because those things will also have, like, big company backing. They'll sell it in syndication out to other countries. So my mother, actually my grandfather specifically, he loved American Westerns. So in Vietnam, as kids growing up, my aunts, uncles, and my mother, they knew like all the Westerns. And they watched a lot of, like you have over there, House on the Prairie, a New House on the Prairie kind of things. Little House on the Prairie. And Star Trek they knew about. Like that, you know, it's not as weird as you think. It does definitely happen. Let's go clean this up a little bit. Get these out of the way. There you go. And it also, they always said, like, it always made their perception of what people in America would look like very, very off. Very, very off. As they were so exposed to American culture and things like all the Western cowboy type, like leading men types, that they were very disappointed when they actually came here. Like, it's not anything like that. It's not anything like the cowboys. Like, no, they're not. Not especially if you're showing up in, like, the Carolinas and the Florida, of all places. Like, no, sorry. I don't know how they make them maybe out there in Texas on the range, but they don't make them like the Western cowboys here. God, with their way. And that's a classic. I think a lot of people, like, internationally know about that one too. I don't know if I've ever watched that movie from start to finish, though. I don't think I ever have. Like, bits and pieces and, like, zone out, for sure. Okay. Jima Junior Richard. Yes, yes, yes. Like, even as when I was a kid, we would see those old reruns of Ajima Genie and those kind of things a lot too. Syndicated TV shows with a lot of episodes. So any old like local station could buy it and just run it. Here, frozen explosive. Okay, southeast. We go. Dances with Wolves. I remember that movie. A little bit. Champion Lightning intentionally wins. Okay, here we are. See how this is doing to my northeast. Poison Enchanted Frozens. We got these going for me. Fine for now. Tempest. Here's an Explosive. That's the only way we can deal with you too. Okay, so we're going this way. Why not? Pop all those. Pole is not as solid as I want it to be. The piranhas are not lining up what I want. Pop this one. Clear this one. To the southeast. I'm talking about the NFL Cowboys. Let's go again. Okay, slither time. Nice. Boss is going splat with that barbarian damage for sure. Let's do... We got that over there? Yeah, we did get that. I'm just hoping leveling it higher. Whatever, I want to readjust it. Do you think I was talking about the NFL? Don't get us started on the NFL. Oh yeah, we've been 300 for a while. The grind is real around these parts. I play it a lot. It kind of is what it is. Keep looking at all sorts of shiny things. Alright, so, something NYC here. Let's see what 90 looks like. Wait, 90? Not gonna... There it goes. Oh, I have 3,000 of these? I can double charge myself all day. I don't think I would notice. Kind of been grinding everything but the pit. You've been 300? Like the... Yes. Yes, I am the 300. Just me, myself, and I. Okay, so... Damage is not completely nothing. But so my overpower not nearly as consistent, of course, as barbarians doing the thing. Okay, here. Doing southwest things. Right around these parts. Clear the champion, because why not? Just test and see what my damage looks like. When the order of operations is right. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. The elites here. Nope. Let's see you. Down here on southwest. Chocolate and chilling winds. Clear the champion. Koron's demise. On the northwest we go. Let me clear you right out of there. Taking a look at these. More elites. Can I get a pull? Yes, I can. That's nice. We got ourselves channeling. Champions. Get this out of the way. Sure thing. Is there content right level? Just going higher and higher and higher pitch. It's not about the Paragon level though. It's about the build. It's about the build typically. Okay, southwest. A little after like 240, 250 on Paragons. It's just like icing on the cake energy. Your build's pretty complete. Much earlier than the 300. It's nice to get extra additive bonuses, but it's not huge. It's mostly just a prestige thing to grind that high. Okay, stuff over there, but I don't really need it. Okay, what's next? Explosive. Mess with these champion-wise. Alright, enjoy the lurk. Have fun. Okay, we don't want that. No, we do not. Stabbies. Here's a little champion. Pull those in just a little. There you go. Let's see how this does for me. Artillery energy. Let's do one of those frozens. Good for now. Keep it moving. Do I want this? No, I do not. Get that done. Now we're doing the Guardians there. To refresh this so I can get my overpowers more consistently. There you go. Nice. Alright, so what's in here? We're still working on the Ranger for now. Actually, if we're going this high, it probably should be leveling the other ones too. Okay, these. Take that and that and that. Cool. Frega's Chronicles, what the? Since when are you telling me about this? That's strange. Should probably change my swords to the crystal ones, huh? My rat skewers are cute, but they're not nearly as cool. Let me see. Lagging on the wardrobe, unacceptable. There we go. That's what's up. Lately, I have to like click one thing and then click it back the other. I don't know what kind of bug that is. It's very strange. There we go. Now we're shiny, shiny. Let's see what the 100 looks like. Hit time. So, Maester? Please wait. I love that emote. That's awesome. Okay, here we go. Oh, the Shockland Suppressor. Get that Stormbender out of the way. And pull, please. Overpower is what I need. There we go. The Earthquake, of course it'll go down. Every now and then I see a few billion damage. I'm like, that's nice, but it's not consistent enough. Okay, there you are. Northeast here. How we looking? Moving around these parts. I got tears, I got mortars, I got cold enchanters. Night fist, all good. How you looking? There's more. And you, these are just champs. Trying to see that there, but I want this one. We want these. That's what we really want. There you go. You ticked over to 171 trimesters old. Congratulations. Happy birthday. Happy 171 trimesters. That's southwest we go. I'll see about you to that northwest. Champion, please. Get over here. I can pop you proper. There we go. More earthquake energy. Love that. See what the northeast has around these parts. It's a catacomb, so gotta be a little thorough, I suppose, here. So, you, Hoarfrost friend. Lord Rolf, Hoarfrost. Good for that. It sounds better than 15,330 days, indeed. I don't know, 15,330 days. Sounds pretty cool to me. Artillery. Good luck keeping track of those. Every other day, but okay. Alright. Suppressors. Weavers and poisons. Oh my. Hit that too. There you go. To the southwest. Shatter and plague bears. Get this out of the way. We do this one. I'm gonna just go ahead and level the ones that are on the flurry, I think. May as well. Try to finish them out. Cool. Don't need that one right this second. Day 15,330. Still haven't found out the secret. Oh, never mind. Or secret Nim or secret of mana. Secret of Nim. I remember that. Was it NYM or NIM? I don't know. It's been too long. Okay, we need which spot down here? Catacombs, please. Catacombs, please. Backtracking to kill anything. Are you worth enough now for science? I doubt it, but I'm killing stuff regardless. It freaked you as a kid, did it? No elites? None? This is fine. This is fine. We got more down here, maybe. You know how long between sub years and they gave you the answer in days? Useful, so useful. Golden shit! Google sometimes it wants to teach you unnecessary things. Okay, you are to the left? Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. These are champions, not exactly what I'm looking for, but sure! Yeah, the animation of the rats. Yeah, that's the secret of them. I loved the. I think this was the. I watched more of the. I didn't watch more, but I read more of them. I like the books. Guardian's Lair of the book. I don't know. It was like multiple books or a book, but I remember reading it. Mother's Judgment. And then they did a Match of the Gathering series that was just like little animals like that. It took me everything not to waste money on something I don't even play anymore these days. It's like, oh, it's like Secrets of Nim. Oh dear. Okay, combats. 92. Progress. Imagine reading. I know, I don't do that anymore. Make the audiobooks do it for me. The horror. The horror. From reading like multiple books every few days, dude. No, we don't need to do that anymore. It's fine. I did my time, right? That's how that works. I see. I've done the Yu-Gi-Oh thing, I've done the Pokemon thing, I've done lots of the Magic thing, and I think there was like one other that I can't even remember along the way. But it's been a long time since I've done any of those. No, I know, like there's so many mobile versions that I get so close to falling into, and I talk myself out every time. Because I realize I would never play. I would collect cards just like I did in Magic Online, one of the Magic Onlines, like ages ago, that I still have cards for. At least one of the accounts. I lost the bigger of the two, but I have the second one. And I just look at it and it's like... I never played a single game of any of these. I just collected the cards because I guess I like to go shopping. That's the problem. That's not good. That's not good. So I haven't bought any trading cards in probably well over a decade. Knock on wood, we don't change that anytime soon. Right up there where I don't drink coffee. It's been over 2 years. Stopping all the bad habits. And then it's like, when's the last time you did a gacha game and you spent over $100? We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Like, when's the last time you bought a cosmetic in D4? We don't talk about that either. Oh, well, I guess we talk about that too much. That one. And the answer to the D4 was yesterday. Champions. Let's see about you. How's that damage looking? When I overpower, good. When I don't overpower, not it yet. Okay, champion is going down. There you go. If I really get my act together on this, I'm pretty sure she could do the 100. It would not be fast, but it would have to be like sit there and like get the overpower, watch the resource every time. That's a lot of work. A lot easier just make the rate of arrows and be like, okay, we can do it now. Okay, you don't want that. Waller, Shilling Wind, Plague Bears. Good for that one. Let's see what he's doing over here, southwest. Looking through, more champions. Do this, and we'll see how we do southeast. Cold Enchanted like by Obelisk. He's going through. How do we do here down the other side? Yeah, they release all sorts of wild stuff. And then you like play like the online ones, they're like Legacy and all sorts of different tags, and you can't do this with that, you can't do that with that. It's like, I like that collection. Like there's a Baldur's Gate one and all that kind of deal. It's like you can't really do that much with it. They just do it because they know people will just want the cards like I do to collect them. It's like, oh no, that's a trap. That's a trap. All these, here we go. I'm imagining a lot in 2025. That's true. That's true. I thought we stopped doing that a while back. 95 is nice. That one goes for now. Let's go ahead and grab. This is quitting. Join us in this. He's got the shadow wave. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I'm gonna salvage this, but first we'll open it up. I've got the stones. Open it for everybody. Finally, I have the stones. Let's salvage these, throw this in the storage, grab this junk that I don't need. Whoops. Wind Forest. Of course, I have a Wind Forest that's like that, but the Sky Hunter I need? Nope, no can do. I never get a Sky Hunter. Not allowed. Okay, and here we go. Pre-constructed deck. Yeah. That is just not fun. I like the days where it's like, here, let's actually have to make a deck and like work hard at it. Kind of energy. This is fine, but not what I need. What do we have up here? Hop over here to these guys. No elites there. It's up this way. Got the wall explosive, little summoner business. Keep it moving. Corpse fiends and all. Go explosives. Ooh, let's go corals. Yup, everyone running the same things. We all know I'm not a fan of this. I'm not a fan of this. So I say Coal Enchanted, clear that out. So yeah, I was like researching like the online magic, and it was just like, here's how to do your dailies. Make this deck that basically ends the game in like 2 turns. It's like everyone does it. Like what? It's like you don't beat XYZ, but you don't have to. You just grind this way for dailies. That would be your entire game loop for the entire like until they change it up again. It's like oh no, oh no 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 no. I don't want to deal with that. That doesn't sound fun at all. So you know that's why I don't. That's why I don't do the thing. Just as well. Saves me the money and the time. Okay, this one, no. Okay, Waller Summoner Cold Enchanted. Pop all that, and the Guardian awaits. A lot of cash to buy packs consistently, right. Yeah. I hate it. I hate it. I do not like that ever became a thing in all those card games. Like, why? Why would you just ruin the experience that hard? How would you ever let that go? And then you keep making them? Like, regularly they're popping up? Gross. Gross. Maximum life, attack speed, vuln damage. Next one. Yep. That's one of those like, oh, it just happened once as a freak accident. Okay, that's strange. No, it keeps happening. It keeps happening. And like, they sound like, oh, people love this. Like, I guess. Like, some really lame people who keep spending money on it and proving that it works for them, I guess. Chilling Wind, done. Okay, this way. This one's good. Off that too. It's like another every other deck you would ever want to play. Has to, in its entire existence, like make sure you have a counter for the one turn kill. Like, okay, no. Just won't play, thanks. Okay, here we go. Suppressors are done. yeah, exactly. Pop this one too. Don't want these. Yeah, it's gross. I don't know. Kind of miserable logic. Killing these, I don't need to. Let's see what's down here. We got more, yes we do. Pull those all together. We got Black Raven down here in this pool. Uh-oh. Barbarian down. Throw my grenade there. Champion is the problem over here. Putting the Shadow Wave, that'll solve everything. Hooray. Interesting ability. I didn't even get the overpower, that was just off of stack. Okay, cool. Let's see, northeast for the portal. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing here. Let's go this way. Let's see how we're doing. That guy, because he keeps a random draft style alive. Right. Guardian's Lair. Yeah, I never got into that. I had a lot of friends that did, and I was just like, that's gonna cost me a lot of money, just like I always say. So I never got into Hearthstone. And then a lot of my friends group at that time were like obnoxious about it. They were obnoxious. It was the PvP crew from actually that eventually became like inspired me to make the new clan. That inspired me to make the one. Like they're toxic. Super toxic. Can't be dealing with that, so it was probably good I never got into it at the time. Okay, now gloves, dagger, sword, pants, chest armor, bow, ring, helm, common crossbow, amulet, junk. Shadowverse I played a little bit. That was the other one I was thinking, like, I know there's another one I played along the way. Like, yeah, I did a little bit of that. Barely remember it, but I remember giving it a shot. Okay, let's go ahead and salvage this. Here we go again. No ancestrals in that lot. Nothing. Dun -dun. To the pits. You can't play any games like that anymore. Is it because you don't have the patience, you don't have the time, or you don't want to waste your money? Or a combination of everything. Okay, champions. Got that going for me. Another one of those. There you go. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. All the above. All the above. Poison Enchanted. Firebrand. Now when it comes to like mobile games, I've reached the point where I'm willing to spend money on something, and I'm more willing to spend money on it. It takes me like no time at all. The games that I need to grind more, because obviously I want to grind this. I think I don't have time to do all the other ones. Like I recently like surprised how much money I will spend in a game that requires me almost no like daily engagement, just to collect stuff. Okay, here on the right. Pop these. More order here. Yeah, I think that's my problem with trading card games now too. I don't have the patience for it. I don't have the patience. Shotlands teleports. Cold enchanted. Good. And then to the left, play Bear Cold Enchanted Summoners. You should bust out your spirit board. No, he hasn't seen it yet, has he? I don't think he's seen it. Because you've told him. Drop shatters because of the weird power cubes, how they drop new cards. I mean, that's what they do to you. It was like, oh, if we don't do this, they won't have to buy more, so we must power creep. I like all those kind of games. They do that. I don't know the reason why. I'm okay not playing a lot of it. Suppressors are good. We'll move over here to the other side. You'll see. You'll see. Shadow Enchanted. And this one, Champions. We got the poison. Little vampiric activity for us. Careful there. Good for the moment. Back up here again. Champions. Good for you. This one's A-okay. Little shock lance action. Plague Bear, I see you there. And Stuffies. You lost on purpose just to be done with it, right? Right. I feel that. I feel that. Okay, here. Well, there's like, I could win these. I could sit here and do that. Or I can hide my power level and do anything else. Hide the power level, it's fine. It's fine. Judgment done. Alright, take on the junk. I got Obols capped, I did. Point into that. Hooray. Let's go do exploit now. It's probably still useful for other builds. Let's go spend some Obols on... I don't know. Swords, I guess. Legends of Runeterra is all meta. I've heard of that one, I never got into that one. Not surprised. All meta or nothing. Bummer. Okay, let me go spend here on swords. But stop running away. Nothing here that I need. We'll salvage out that way. Someone replaced everything but my deck, so I'll go ahead and hit another one. I'll do crossbows for this build. It's okay. Let's go open up another pit. I have a not great Hakan. I do. Okay, here. To the pits. That was a bad move. You lost. Why would you do that? Oops. I'm bad at the game. I'm just bad at the game. I guess I'll be over here eating snacks. Have fun, guys. I'm rooting for you. All of you. Who's winning? Who's losing? I don't know. All of you. Okay, Waller poisons. Let's deal with this a little bit. There you go. And we're on the move again. More terrifying Tempest. Okay, northwest side. Here's a little champion business, but I want this. I want these elites too. Here, champion needs to die. Pull it in just a little bit here. Give me this again. More grenades for more damage. Champion going. Fine for you. Yep, exactly. The snacks go home, turn on V4. I'd be enchanted. Yeah, that's what I would do too. Assuming there would be snacks I could even eat. Explosive frozen. Although I guess he's on the west coast, so I went out there not too long ago and I realized there was like a gluten-free donut. It's like gluten-free everything. Like the macaroni was gluten-free when Blizzard had lunch, and I was just like, oh, what? Never happens where I'm from. Excuse me. Grab that one. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I would be able to actually engage with the snacks and the I'm just gonna lose play. The one thing they do right out there, I can actually eat the snacks. Here's this side. That's what I always think about. Is like I always say a lot of things I don't like about the West Coast. I'm definitely East Coast girl, but for one exception. One exception. It's really easy for me and my hoity-toity and wheat allergy that I don't do by choice. I need food. I'll give them that. That's what you guys got out there. Okay, here. Don't mind if I do. Probably the Northeast is okay too. Just the South is so bad, even to this day. Vampirics. Clear that frozen out of the way. Move out here, grab the protection. And Northwest. Explosives, lightning enchanted, lightning going off. Doesn't even bother me. This character has yet to die. I'm like, maybe I should stop doing whatever I'm doing just so I can say that I've bad ones. So I can stop thinking about this character has never died. This usually doesn't happen. Like early on, at least something I was like gonna be lazy with resistance or whatnot. It's like this one's like no. So stupid tanky. Alright, Guardian's Lair. Let's go. Overpower anything. It's pretty close to that, but even then, like Necro sometimes when I'm lazy. It's gone down. Cool. So let's grab the crossbow. And we want points into exploit here. Okay, let's see what he's got going on. Handing me some shinies. So you just got all this lying around. I see how it is. Thank you. Alright, let's mark these as stuff I'm keeping. Yeah, that's right on point. That one's better than what I have. Alright, I see you. Thank you. Okay, let's grab this. I'm surprised. Alright, we go next. Let's go throw these into a good spot so I can find them later. Fair. Yeah, so every time you picked up a sword is not it. I mean, I got daggers that are actually like the opposite. It's like you use daggers so it gives you swords. It's been giving me daggers. I'm pretty sure I have some lying around, but let's go put these in here for now. Let's go ahead and do these. Let me see, because as I said it, I know I've got... Yeah, this is dexterity damage, so that one's not so good. Here's like dexterity maximum life dagger. You want it? You can have it here. Let's take that out. What else we got? We don't want these. We don't want that one. And this one's not just a dex. There's a dexterity maximum life there too. Yeah. Okay, so here, let's go give these to him. Wherever it is. There you go. There you are. Oh, the ones you just gave me. Okay, now we can go next. Dum dum. Okay, to the pits. Good trade, good trade. I like this. Alrighty. No problem. So, now we go again. There's just champion type things. What else is over here for us? There's some better stuff. Here's a suppressor. Gonna be a little extra about it. Okay, hit me with that overpower again. Where's it? Any champions? Actually, none. Come on, give me this. Killing somebody out. Yeah, it's gonna take us a bit still. There we are. On the right, what are we doing here? Got more where that came from. Already at full life. Champions. There is a champion or two. Yeah, there's two. I think I sit in all this will actually kill me. Nope, not so much. Mm-hmm. Okay, there. Hey, welcome to Raiders on Fame currently. Grinding up and adjusting towards my flurry rogue, maybe doing some Raid of Arrows saying, how was the stream, Makuna? Welcome in, everybody. Everybody doesn't know me, I am a full-time action RPG streamer. I do the grind thing, 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week, mostly D4, a little bit of PoE too. Whenever they decide to release more classes, probably, so I'll revisit that. But that's what I'm about to do. Okay, let's see how we're doing on the right. That's the portal. A little early, it feels, with how little we killed, but we shall see. Over here, we don't want these. We don't want that. The Poison Vampiric Summoner. Rectic Cracks Wretchbane. Now this side. Of course, you need more Z for your life. Do check out Makuta, King of the Sorcerers, and other things. I know he dabbled in the emo sort. Necro early in the season, but I imagine we're still doing the sword thing, right? Pop these, get that Poison Vampiric, cool with that. Let's see how we do with the altar business. Go ahead and take one of these out. Good over here, probably just stick with these guys. What's the barbarian shadow wave damage? There we go. Alright, Tempest electrified obelisk. Storm these spiders. What are we doing with you? Right here, don't want those. Don't want these. Explosive Tempest electrified obelisk. Spider host. So you want swell. Let's go follow, follow, follow. Don't need you. Let's see how this is doing. Champions on that side. Little Tempest Lightning Enchanted. Dead again. Well, what do I have to work with? Grab the Blast Wave. Okay, the Imperial level Office Fire Enchanted. Okay, the Blood Pulse. I'm doing that just swell. 12-15, no problems. I got more where that came from. Shadow Enchanted Shock Lances. Is it enough? I hate this map. Come on, Catacombs. Work with me here. Is this enough down here? I think we might luck out this time and not have to backtrack. For once. Hey, nice. Let's go up here. Resurrected Malice. No struggles at all. Good, so let's grab that sword. These are only single at this point. It's kind of like double or we're not too excited. Actually, I think that's basically day 2 around here, but I've been entertaining a little bit of everything. Let's go grab Maester. I'll let NYC see this name when it comes up if he's never seen it before. It is the Spirit Board. There we go. There it is. Somebody renewed my instance directly exactly the kind I'm using. Imagine. The KY, not YC. The Quill Volley. Well, didn't NYC make a Steedy Muse or something like that earlier? So he kind of deserves this. He earned it. So Maester has a KY, not YC. Alright. He was always here with us, even when he was busy working. He was here in not spirit. Poison Cold Enchanted. There is that. What else do we have here? Got everybody running around. Not gonna go left with me. Okay, Vampiric. Got a little bit of you here, my little Razor Pulse friend. Left side, that's a no. Nothing there. Mortar Cold Enchanted. Here you are. I'm just vibing, don't mind me. There we go. Sometimes overpower happens. Sometimes. Nothing, nothing. Right side is a full collection. Champions and elites. Oh, those are very dead that time. Wave hit right. Ads everywhere. Here's a triple. We like that more. There you go. Cool for now. I don't need those in the corner. We need more out to the left. Our portal. We already killed this much before portal. That's not bad. It's not bad. Here's the wave. Shock lance there with friends all gone. Now how do we do out here? Cursed aura. I love the way the cursed aura looks every time I see it. It's like, well, you got it right that time. Why did you decide to go with the blotchy aura for this? It's one of those mind-boggling questions for me. Like, some different people design the different auras. You should take a note out of how the cursed aura looks, like how low-key unabrasive it is compared to how obnoxious the witch power is. Like, this aura bad, that aura good. But then you can add more auras with like different shapes and like let them start in different spots so they make patterns that are all very like favorable. Tribute to Harmony, I'll take it and that's gonna make our exploit a little better. 95 there. Go again. Very shiny with those weapons. Okay. No world bosses right now. We got things to kill. Alright, go ahead, switch. Go ahead and do this while he's switching. Whoops, don't want that. Oh, cancel. Oh, I charged myself again. It's fine. I got thousands. I gotta remind myself I have thousands. I'm so used to being like so scarce on those pits, but then we hit 300 and we're kind of doing like everything else, and now we're like with excessive amounts. Okay, we do this I might a little bit. Obelisk out here and friends. And teleport. I went in the wrong spot in the wrong time. How do we do over here? This is just champions. Maybe that. How's this doing on the right? These are champions. Also not what I want. It's kind of like zigzagging. Can we find something nice? Where are the elites? I say that like I have the consistent damage enough to really make it happen. It's okay. These guys will follow up. Okay, plague bearers are good. How do we do here? Champions? No. Southwest, here's you. We got mortar frozens. Fine for now. Watch out for that one. Okay, out here. There's our plague bearers. And this way it's artillery time. We'll play with you and move out here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't encourage him. He'll do it. Okay, so we have a halfway point. There's some more out here that can be done. There we go, more explosions. Sure. What's going on with you? Headhunt. Why are you telling me that? That's so random. What headhunts? The UI is like extra botched today, or you know, this season actually. And, like immediately it's telling me wrong things for world bosses. It's lingering on the headhunt warnings. Like they can only relog so much and it still doesn't fix it. Do it. Oh no. See, the only person that it really gets to is like you think it gets to NYC, but actually it's me because I have to like, what the heck do I call this character? Okay, this is actually Maester. Okay, that one's Steed. Steed's imitating somebody else today. Which one is which? Terrified. Goal's done. Let's see what else we got. Okay, here. We got that cold enchanted summoner. Need a little bit more. Just a little bit of somebody, somewhere, somehow. Not really this, you know what? Maybe just killing whatever at this point is enough. Black Raven doing the thing. And I suppose we could just go through this portal and kill whatever. It would be enough. We're just gonna get it. I believe in the shadow wave. There it is. That's true. That's true. We got my mom, your mom. You dread Duran instead of Duran. Look at all those. Okay, inventory. Let's sort these out so I can grab this instead. And don't forget, we are here for the glowstones on this character. Haven't finished all those out yet. It would be 99 out of 100. It would be. Like the incoming mage. It's my mom. Okay, except it's like my Mogum, I don't know. It's just not as cool. Critical strike damage, dexterity, overpower damage, maximum life. This one, we got some armor here. Nope. Get rid of that. It's got some upgrades. Cruel sustenance, Umbrus. Oh, good old Umbrus. Let's go expand a little bit here since I'm standing in the way. Little bosses in 3. Thank you, Astro. And salvage, and we're gonna do the pit again. Okay, we don't do the world boss. I got plenty of stones for us. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, let's go. Doing the pit thing again. Dun, 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 dun. And here we go again. Mortar, Tempest, Chilling Wind. We got a little flare. Bang. For me. Good for you. No problems. And we'll see how we do on northeast, whether you're gonna mess with that. These I don't need. These I do. There we are. Oops, that's a dead end, eh? So that's a dead end. Where do we want to go? The going around in circles getting the blood orbs. What a life, what a life. I can see it even on the map. Shadow wave just be like that. It is what it is. Okay, cool. Let's see how this does to the right for the champion. We'll teleport, all good. Nothing here. Got that one instead. Here's these. Don't want it, do I? No, I do not. Out to the northwest. Plague bearers, chilling waves, and a vampiric. Get that going for me. And we're moving over to Koron's demise. Do it. Okay. Nothing. Plague bearer and a summoner. All those are going. Like my obelisk here. That corpse fiend rolling. Champions, no problem. South here with the protection. Good for you. Let's keep over here. Character just gives no anythings for that AoE. The last wave, we'll play with it. What's next? Left side, that's a no. Northwest out here, champions. There you go. Like my obelisk things are good. Back over here. Nope. Not you. Shoplands and Wallers. That going for me. Explosive here. Good to the right. Little champion. Nice summoners. Not even champion. I see you. Slide right in. Apparently. Here is the Scourge of the Land. Get me that. It's a shadow stuff occasionally. Corrupt damage. Where are you going? There you go. Alright, another pair, another dagger with double. Let's see what the dagger got. Dagger is maximum life damage or time. Nope. Okay, so let's go to 100 eventually. And which one I want to do? Physical damage? Yeah, we can level the chip up here. Amulet rings, daggers. Okay. Need to make sure I put my elixir back so we can get the resource we need to proc the Banished Lords more consistently. I got that. There you go. Now open up another one. Take time, let's go. So many crystal skins. They are definitely the winners of the season for me. There are also the icy ones that would have gone really well with what we've been doing today, but no, they're really close to what we already have. Look at those meteors go. Okay, frozen. Here's some summoners. Head on down to the southwest side. Go. Shopland teleport and the suppressors. Go on. I believe in you. Suppressors. This is the wave. There it goes. Let's see how we do southwest. Crystal dragon pet. Well, yeah, we'll go with it. It's a dragon. STFU, it's a dragon. That's a subreddit. Like just random things. Obviously not dragons. It's a dragon. It's a dragon. I'm not even gonna correct it. We're gonna go with it. Okay, here, this way we go. Koron's demise. They knew what they did when they originally just like, here, we're gonna give them some crystal weapons. They go crazy for it. And a few weeks later, we're gonna hit them with a pet. 25 bucks for like crystal pet. Yes. I'll take it. And then I saw a data mine of Perry, the goats, like ages ago. It was just always like, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? And he finally showed up. So obviously I had to get that one too because I had anticipated it for so long. Grab the lethal. Explosives. Here we go. That's a lot of meteors. It's not quite as obnoxious as all the meteors, the comets that fall in PoE 2 and people have like running on auto, but yeah, it's still a lot. Definitely a lot. Like, hey, at least there's so much going on now, I can't see that ugly aura. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, this would be great for all the demon skins finally. Finally, the kind of like edgelord pets we deserve for all that fire we run around with all the time. Still don't have one that has like the shadow vibe, so I'm waiting. I'm waiting. And then of course, like the fell green. They don't have a horse for that yet either. One day. I mean, they're running out of combinations that are edgelordy and cool, right? Right? Well, give it to me eventually. Okay, now I don't want these. I don't want those. Champions. gonna happen. They'll release those kind of things more, but it's gonna keep on being on classes that I don't play as much. Like right now, the rogue has like the perfect purple, the perfect green for weapons and armor that we were running around with yesterday. Other classes, not so much. Okay, grab that. Grab the boots and the chest armor. The rest is just fodder. Put points into chip here. 87. Take these. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so let's go to inventory after we open it up for these guys. Jelly skills boots. I don't think I need that. What was the implicit? Yeah, it's the movement. I don't really care about it. That's not fun. It's one of those like anything other than that I can make value with, but not like this. Nothing. I don't know why I spent on daggers, but it wasn't gonna give anything nice anyway. Alright, back in I go. To the pits. The green on the outsides and the crystals on the interior. At least it's kind of balanced, right? So, that's some things for me to flurry into and shadow step. That's useful. I can just zoom across and catch up a bit. Maybe. Maybe. Of course, when the earthquake goes off, it's a little thorough. There we go. Oh, earthquake isn't here yet, so there's that. Oh, power central. It's good. Here's more where that came from. Little champions on the right. Come on now. Good for you. We're moving. Don't mind if we do here. We'll teleport. Let's go clear these on out. Our eyes are just like, whoa, meteor. Champion, no. Okay, cool. Enchanted. Cool. Let's go to bronze now. Demise. Halfway, looks good. What do we do out here? Following the sorcerer. Let's grab the protection. See what's over here now. Get those in a little bit. And they're not the elites we were really looking for, though. Right side is better. Get some elites here. We don't need it. Let's see what we do on the southwest again. Frozen champions. Those will be okay. Just like this. Borders are cool. Let's see how we do here. No problem at all. Back to it. Coal mortar. Good deal. And northwest around these parts. Got anything good going on? We got a little chilling wind and a multi-shot. This will be a-okay. We're heading inside. Chief Marauder. What do you do? You're already at full life. Thanks, I guess. And that's done. And take these. I got little amulets. Good for that. Let's go do the chip thing. 91. Give me one of those nameless cowls or whatever they're called. I actually might be interested in that. Let's go open up the next pit before I mess with anything else. Let's keep us rolling. There you go. That is... oh, it's a Godslayer. It looks similar. It's not the one I want. Or I have a perfect Godslayer. Don't know what I would ever do with it, but yeah, I have it. Come, Gym Rat. We go again. Too bad there's no crystal crossbow. Always a little bit off. Just a little bit. Okay, you with the terror. Let's see how we're looking now. Not too shabby, not too bad. Think about that. AoE. If you would, please. Okay, you. Little summoner business. You can hit that clone like quite a bit, but I swear it just doesn't want to cooperate. Like, it comes back off the cooldown like really fast. Yeah. There you go. Now I got support. Let's see, champions. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Here's another set of these. Pull that. Rogue rotation life. Okay, right champions. Good for you. Multi-shot fallen shamans, plague bearers up here. I'll hang out with you a little bit. The fallen shaman goes down. Now let's see how we're doing north or west. Good. Okay, mortar wallers, leave ground protection. These I don't need right now. Here's another set of champions and a triple elite. There we go, back to southeast to the Koron's demise. Okay, let's go. Champions right here. Got that grind on. Teleport explosives. These are good. Let's see how we do down this way. Nothing there. Here's more. Link Cold Enchanted. Looks good to me. How we do on that southwest. Here's a little champion. Just like that. That'll do. Anything else out here? There's another. Should have gotten those to check out the other side so we can split a bit. That's a good call. Let's see what southwest has this way. We've got this. We grab that artillery. There you go, champion wise. Okay, frozen. Good enough. How do we do over here now? A little bit more. Those guys are working on it. They got that cleared, so we're going left. Fill that in. It's fine. Wild amount of meteors. Sheesh. Scourge of the land. That stagger is on its way. There you go. Down it is. So, we got chest divers. We grab all these. I need to do the tree turn in. We got some deptors coming in for this one. More malignant hearts. Why not? They'll kill that while I'm trying to get at least 1 point into this glyph. There you go. I got 2. And then there's this. Good. So, I'll take the hearts. There you go. Tree here. Someone else happens to get to that pig portal and want to open it up before I get back. That's cool too. Come on, get in the box here. Okay. Here I am going through that. There's the next one. Thank you. Okay, chest plates, 200 weapons. Here's 200 weapons. Let's pour it in from the map. Good times. And found. And lost. Okay. Now here we are. A little bit of these. Got Poison Shocklands champions. Get that terror out of the way. Right around these parts. Okay, Wallers. Good for this. See how the Northwest does. Here we you. Get that going for me, maybe. There we are. Pull that one in. The champion's about to go. Me and the meteor doing what we can. The off meta through this way. Fine. A little bit more with that. There it goes. Wrong blood pulse. There's Shinigami with the wave. Thank you. Alright. Northeast, how do you do? Moving back up this way. Out. More Korons now. Northeast side. This one we don't need. Fire and a suppressor. See how this does. And pulls all over the place. Here's the next elites. So only 2 here. One's missing. There it is. There's the summoner. Get that clipped by the wave. Just a touch. Just a touch. Let's see how we do over to the southwest side. Don't want that one. Champions, these are okay. We got Waller, Frozen Chilling Winds. Those will do. Nothing major. We got Fire Enchanted Explosives. Here's the lethal. Nothing too major there either. Go back down, clear these out. Right side, that's a pass. Southeast. Watch out for that trap. Not that I care really. The principle was just there. It just happened to be there. Okay, popping these. See what southwest got. This is a little empty so far. There's 3 elites here. No Plague Bearer to play with. Shocklands has a champion that also gets gold in. There we go. Okay, so now... boss time. Hag. Good old sea hag. And let's do the quick deal. Go and ship here. 96. Take up all that random junk, at least as much as I can carry, which apparently is not much. We'll clean that out after I open pit. 90 base sorcerers. I kind of miss mine. It's only been a few days, so we're like, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, got it. Go ahead and accept this one. Let's go get this out of the way. Anything here I need? Maximum life, that's a no. Go ahead and salvage and go. Maybe. I actually click the thing. I swear I can. Clicking definitely a thing in my repertoire, just a little bit. Okay, nice open world. I don't call it open world, but nice open map. Nice open map. Okay, here. Don't slow me. I feel extra slow right now. These right here, but they're not elites. These over here, also not elite, but they're dying. Let's see what else I've got down below. There's my speed. I need that stealth back, otherwise I feel like I'm obviously not max speed, even if I have 200%. I'm just so spoiled now. There's the next area. If somebody wants to go ahead and do that one, that's okay too. Careful. I'm lagging because we're hitting a lot of targets somewhere and they're not dying. I feel it. Everything that happens, I always feel like, is it my connection? I mean, it might be. Yeah, I've got unstable over there, but I think we're okay. I can find obelisks and like in terrors. There we go. Get that going for me. Just a little bit. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. Electrified obelisk. Stormy Lycan Terror. There's the quake on that. Cool deal. Yeah, it's probably Maester has a big pull on right, so it's green over here that needs some help. Yeah, here it is. This is the one, which I'm not like huge help on currently, but everyone else is gonna converge. It'll be okay. There we go. There's the summoner. Cool. Grab that protection. Candle of Slice. Okay, champions. We know what it is. Too many numbers, but not enough things dying. That can only be one thing. Somebody's got a huge pull, but the things aren't dying. I know it well because I played Touch of Death, and I brought it into the pits, and barriers and champions equal. It's a really bad time. It's a really bad time. Okay, here on Southeast. Got that cold shade. Terrifying. That is a goner. And we'll see how we're doing. Scandal Dump Slide. I like the first spelling better. I'm gonna stick with that. Okay, here's champion. So I know the Guardian Slayer saves us. Up we go into the Resurrected Malice. We got 2 277s and 1 260. I realize that happens more often than not. We did a party there somehow. I got multiple people, completely different people, like the same level, but they, of course, so they have their own timing and practices and everything. Still very similar going on. Closer. That happened the other day with Diviana and somebody else. I can't remember who it was. Yeah. But I imagine D3 can handle it. D4 doesn't seem like it can all of the time. Dorian and the Gym Rat have very similar colorations. It's a really nice soothing combination at the same time. Variety. It lags the fuck out of you too. Wow, alright. So some things never change. Hey, at least they're consistent. Okay, now what are we doing? Got mortars and terrifies. No problem. See that champion, get a little werewolf. Don't mind if I do. Tempest out here. Get the snowy oppressors. There you are. Little shock lance crusher things. Well, I guess some things really do never change then. I'll leave these. Any elites over this way? Nope, not so much. Here's a set. There's one. There you go. Fire enchanted. And the teleport kind of went off to that left side. Okay, she can die too. There you go. 1 cast per minute. Gross. Playing on dial-up back there. Are we alive? Are you still there? I don't know. I can't tell. And Chilly wearing the Carver Shaman is done. Let's see what else we have up on Northwest. We got Tempest, we got Shocklands, we got Terrifiers. Oh my. Those are goners. And now what else do we have to work with here? We don't need. There's a little champion. I don't need it. Vampiric. Good enough. Okay, no thanks. Multi-shot Shocklance. Good for you. And then over to the southwest. So some poison enchanted vampirics. There you are. And then we'll see how we do over here to the lethal for the champions. Explosive cold enchanted. Looks good for me. And then let's see how we do to the southwest. Okay, lightning enchanted. Here's you. Don't mind if I do. Let's go back to southwest for the champions. I don't need that really. We can just skip to the good stuff, like that teleporter there. This is anything nice. Need a little bit more. Nothing here. Nothing there. There's some. Shadow Enchanted going down. Which boss is it? It's the Spirit Caller. It's a very dead, sad, scrawny boss. There you go. So, now that I've done that, let's go ahead and collect these things, amulets and pants. And our glyphstone. Go in, cutthroat skills. I mean, I probably could go control first, actually. Make a little bit more sense if we're trying to also, like, shift to alternate builds. Hey there, Mac. Okay. I've got salvage to do, but first, we got somebody that got it. Alright, that works. We'll accept that. We'll salvage this. Nothing to keep. Not a dang thing. We're going in. Oh, peer-to-peer. Oh, that's interesting. It's very old school. That's probably why a lot of people come through and like suggest that could be a thing, and it always like it boggles the mind. Like, really, in this day and age? But I guess console players still encounter that more regularly. On PC, I can't remember the last time any of that ever happened. Okay, collect. Now, what do I have to work with? Down here, that's a no. Champions, no. Okay, here, nope. Oh wait, actually there's a triple elite there. The Death Trap. I would assume that's how that name is said. It always gives me Kryptonian Superman vibes. Showing winds are good. I would imagine it's not Kale. Mastermind, creating your own campaign. What? What? Why? Why are we doing this? Okay, I don't need these. We're here, calling each other for Obelisk. Little Shadow Enchanted. If there's a doubt, you can still play. True, true. It does still have that going for it. It's like, oh, all the PC players can't play. Joke's on them. Cool, Enchanted, that's good. Let's see how we do Northeast. Don't want these. This is Shadow Enchanted Mortar Tempest. Dark Fist is gone. Those are champs. Pass on that. Here's another set. We got fire, we got explosive, we got champions. Champions gone. Let's get that fire out here. True, true. Back in the day, I would definitely not host anything. Definitely not. Mortar. Nope. None of this. None of that. There may have been some stuff over there on the right, but it'll be handled pretty quickly. Who else do we have down here? No. Well, we do have something. Vegetable. We got 3 elites out here. We have a teleporter. There you go. A reconnecting bug. Fine for now. Everybody's already in the party. Cool. Let's see how we do over here. Catch Me If You Can. I've watched that. I've seen that, yeah. Been a long time, though. Okay, northeast. Don't want to get caught in that explosion. What else we got here in the corner? Anybody? Not this time. Not this time. I said I can't see. Oh, I was saying like, hey, I can't see targets around that corner, so I can't just. Oh, wait, I did. Guess we're okay then. Okay, you. Slow and chilling winds. Good for that. Let's go do the Guardians lair. Oh, you hear plenty of bad things about our internet, so that joke doesn't quite work quite right. Okay, now. We got, like, tons of people constantly moving in these days or around, like, recently. None of the infrastructure to keep up with them, so we got plenty of bad internet, let me tell you. 86. I see. Yeah. All that could actually be a lot more integrated instead of like its own like standalone stuff, standalone stuff that just doesn't quite reconnect. Okay, good. Here we go again. All right. Just gotta be like, stay and go cook. Imagine. Whenever he comes back, I'm gonna have to the relog or someone else is gonna have to get him because I had the reconnecting bug last round. Joy. Okay, I don't need these. Let's see how we do over here. With all the chocolates and terrifying. She herself is cooked. Wow. Just keep shadow waving. Not shadow, just keep shadow cloning. Just keep cloning. The shadow clone ninjutsuing or whatever they say. I've never actually watched Bleach. Maybe like I always try to like watch like the first episode. And that's as far as I got. Like the follow-up of it. Champions here. Mortar and all. Wait, you just pulled a gun out to defend Steed? What is happening? This doesn't seem right. Like enchanted, shatter, enchanted, cold, enchanted. Up we go. To the right now. It was cold enchanted. Good for these. It's like, are we usually trying to shoot each other, not helping each other out? I guess it still all goes in some sort of cycle. Okay, nothing. Not a you. This is a champion. And we'll go to customize. Indeed. Nothing here. So explosive vampirics, and then grab the artillery. Do the champion thing. Just like that. Like that shivering werewolf. I see. Wait, no, I don't think I saw them. Didn't know they were there. Gold enchanted. Got these out here. Let's hang out to the right. Don't mind if I do. I'll have to get them the next time we see them. Okay, Shocklands, teleports. A little shadow enchanted out here now too. Okay, this way. A little Shocklands action. There you are. Move out here to the northeast. Whoops. Let's grab the protection. Champions here. Somebody got a big pole somewhere I don't know about. It's like I feel it a little bit. Okay. So, northwest. A little high on latency or something. The champions. Usually I'm not, not that far off of like 80, 90 anyway. Yeah. That's my server ping on D4. It's like half that on PoE2 for whatever reason. But I think this one's server is... I can't remember where they have it. And whatever, the PoE2 one seems to be better for me. Teleport here as you do. See how we're doing. Pop this one. I think a lot of people who play action RPGs tend to skew around that age, so you're probably not that far off from most people here. Okay, mortars, but I am an ancient vampire, so that's what we go with. Okay, to the right. Nigel Flurryin here. Hey there, Oni. Go to the boss thing. See the Hive Master. Yup. Ancient vampire. I mean, I'm fully nocturnal everything. We don't hide this. We don't hide this. Okay, let's see if we can find the items on the ground. Hopefully they didn't just disappear. I don't think they would. No one would be logged, right? Take this, that, these. Put my points in if I haven't already. Control over to the 89. Going back. How many trimesters? All of them. That's how old. All of them. Even that is a night owl. Well, I'm so nocturnal I get up early. Ah, someone picked them up is what happens. Okay, let's see here. Let me go ahead and salvage those. It was NYC. You have to wait until he comes back. I don't know. Alrighty. Get that refresh on some of them. Cool. Let's go ahead and open this up. To the bits. Okay. Okay, this way. Clear those as you do. Pop this one. No, it's like it's one of those like yeah, I think it's probably MIC has it when he comes back. We go grab him. Not a big deal. Let's see how we do northwest. Pop those. See how this is doing. No problem with these. See how we do here on right. Multi-shots. With the suppressor. Go for this. Champions, we see these. Here again. What if I do? There we go. What was I gonna say? It was one of those like I wake up so late I get up early because that means because I'm up the entire morning. Hey, welcome to Raiders. I'm Faye. Currently doing of course a little bit of the grinding on my rogue thing. Currently rocking Flurry in the pit, just leveling up this wall. Eventually, we're gonna do the Rain of Arrows thing on this rogue. How was the stream? Ashley K, welcome in. How are you doing today? Everybody who doesn't know me, I am Faye, full-time action RPG streamer. Do the D4, the PoE2 thing, 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. All we do is basically grind all of the time. Okay, clear this one out here. Rockin' Path of Exile 2. How is Path of Exile 2 doing? I haven't been over there in a few weeks. Kind of was waiting until they hit us with the next big release on like characters, maybe the econ reset, you know, something like that. Got these out here. Going out here to the right again. Welcome in, welcome in. You're having some good drops today for one. Solid. Always good to hear. RNG turns your way. Plague Bearer. Popping that as we do. Yeah, we got that. Oh, yes, this is a rogue. It's a flurry rogue. Okay, now I always like flurry because it's very snappy. Just goes to target. But it doesn't quite hit as hard as, of course, Rain of Arrows and the Death Trap this season. So I'm going to mess around with some of those too. Okay, here. How you doing? This way. It doesn't consistently hit as hard as like numbers like, you know, you can do a little bit okay, but I'm not getting that overpower as much as I want. So it's like that upper higher damage do consistently from one of the others. Okay, Plague Bears, cool. See how we do on southwest. We got my mom down here. No elite. Keep an eye on where the shadow wave is on Shinigami. He's going on that right side. He found something. That's a dead end otherwise. So we can hang out here for a little bit. See how we're doing. Champion in the kind of middle central area. There we go. Okay, pop these little wallers. So do be sure to check out Ashley if you're in the PoE too, like a lot of us here are. I'll say hello next time she's live. Okay, here we go. Over to northwest. Do I need that? No, I do not. Oh, you chain electrified obelisk. Let's go do the Guardians thing. Right up here, it's Mother's Judgment time. Mother's Judgment. There you go. Let's go ahead and grab the pants, grab the amulets, and we'll see about putting those points into on control. I suppose I can. 93 there, getting close. Still giving me blues to this day in the pit with the magics. Cursed. It's all so cursed. Alright, we go again. Okay, so inventory, how you looking? This is maximum life, no, and unstable elixirs, max life, iffy. Iffy, but I see a passive, sometimes I hoard a passive. Going in again. Gotta relog later to make the party able to be inviting people. That reconnecting bug, forever and always plaguing me. Thanks, piranhas. A little early though, I should have saved for these. Okay, I got pulls on pulls on pulls. Can make that work. There you go. So here, there's the champions. Don't mind if I do. We'll see how we do out to the left. Full enchanted teleport mortars. For the moment. Sure it is. That teleport needs to get waved down. I'm sure it will. We'll keep on moving down to southwest. Going out here again. All those mortars. Here's the champions. Multi-shot. Can we deal with that? Sure we can. Okay, now we don't need that one. Let's go ahead and do this again. Frozen Fire Enchanted. Good for you. Chilling Wind. It's gonna be... Actually, not gonna reconnect. It's gonna be a progression. I believe in it. Yep, that's the portal. That's the portal, alright. Get this cleared out just a little bit more. Get the caltrophon in view and all sorts of good stuff. Multi-shots clear. Let's go do Corons. Back in again. I don't need you, do I? No, I do not. Pass on these. This one's okay. We've got all this multi-shot wallers here. There you go. Well, let's see how we do Southwest champions. I don't want it. Let's go see how we're doing. Lightning Enchanted, Progressor Terrifying. They're all gonna be a-okay. I believe in you. Get me the view, please, again. Good. How you doing? Following those green fireballs. Lethal. I mean, I may as well. I don't really struggle with crit rate, but everything really counts. These guys just zipping through. Got a little sad. Almost every character I play has at least the jaw or like a proper teleport. Now I gotta actually have targets. Like, we're fast, but in some situations I'm still not as fast as I want to be. Okay, cool. Go again. Let's go back down here to that southwest. Cold Enchanted is fine. Move out here, a little teleport. There's that Thundering Outlaw. How are we doing? We're next to the wave. Yep, wave comes through. Left side, some champions. We're pretty close to the end, so we kill those. Let's see what else is coming for me. Yep, there we are. Is that enough? I think so. Yep, that's good. Boss time. Let me in. Let me in. Now, how do you do here? There is our drowned sea hag. Roll that right through. Grab these potions. Very nice. I've got more lipstones. Control, control, fail, fail, fail. Well, only 2 fails. I guess 50% is better than I do sometimes. Alright, let's go. Thank you, Ashley, and thank you for bringing everybody by. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's do it again. Rinse, repeat. I don't care for any of those items, really. We're gonna throw the 2-handed weapons into storage for now, I think. Not enough space for everything here. Just you and you. Let's get rid of this. Grab those again. A little bit of cleanup. There you are. And let's head in back to this. Someone named themselves. There's a Meliodas, there's a Yennefer, and of course an Elon. Let's go. Oh dear. I think like all of us during Path of Exile 2 had Elon's maps tab by the end of when I stopped playing. Clear the champion. Everyone but me. I resisted, but then I thought about it. There's usually more than I go with memes like that. Champions here. And the rest will go. Look at all those snakes. So much snake uptime now. Multiple snakes at once. Here's this fire enchanted for you. There they go. Full inferno build? Question mark, maybe? I say we like that snake a lot. Go again. I'll just be over here, don't mind me. Can we find some snappy targets? Yes, we can. We got poisons, we got terrifyings. All those must go. Problematic Cursora. Therein lies the damage. Let's go northeast. Any of these do I? No, I don't. Let's grab that lethal. Pull these all in together. That obelisk, there you are. Champions, no. Let's go do the cordons thing. And how do you do southwest? Don't mind it here. Oops, whoops. Champions, please. I'll go ahead and do that. Good, lightning enchanted. Let's see you. Let's see how we're doing over here with this. To my left, there are some elites. One went one way, one with the other. Bring them in. Clean it up just a little bit. That's what we want to do. How's that right side? There we go. We got Shinigami in with that. Understand more where that came from. See how my mom is doing. There you go. Champions. Nope. We can do better. Let's see what else we got. That's not it. That's not it. Just auto pulling off of the piranhas. Don't mind me. Okay, so let's hit these. More clones. We can never have enough clones. Okay, hit those with everything. Fine for now. And to the right. Whoops, that's a bad corner. I don't like that. For these. Obelisks, all good and dead. Next up, we got more things to follow the trail of. The champions, I think. There's next elites. Okay, clone, clone, more clone. There we go. So, how are we looking? The Anointed Acolyte's got a triple elite here on the bottom. That one's done. Now we gotta go back down here. So, we did not clear enough. This map also had a tendency to make us do the backtrack thing. Nice teleport. I saw that. Southeast should be enough though. At least this one I don't feel like I have to go through the portal again. It's got enough stuff, it just often has a bad turn. This will be enough. No way it's not. No way it's not. There it is. That's shadowy. It's like there's all the builds and then there's shadowy. Chief Marauders. Into barbarians and then cataclysm do pretty good work too. There's the ease of getting to the point of the shadow, which is like that. It's kind of wild. Gloves, ring, glove, chest armor, swords, daggers, helms, bows, and it's all junk where, you know. 2, 3, 4, 99 out of 100. Well, after this one, I can level out that glyph that I still have slotted. Or I can try to find what other ones we think are going to be more Rain of Arrows specific. That's what we're really working on. Speaking of Barb, be right back. Alright, clear this one. I'm gonna need to relog and we're gonna remake this party because I have that reconnecting bug too. So I don't have to worry about it for everybody else to track down my invites for me. I do obols when I do get here. Okay. Those horns look very heavy. They're very clearly a WoW cosmetic because WoW is like their rules and regulations on what is reasonable, you know, is quite out the window. Do the fantasy thing very hard. Harder than this game does. Let's do swords. Don't need that. We can salvage these right out. There we go. Thank you. Good him. I'll do rings. I need to redo those for this next build too. And I think I want more attack speed rings. I probably already have some lying around, but you know, double greater or better. Alright, so there we go. We've got the Duran, son of Duran, Barbarian. So this will be quite speedy. Okay. See how we're rolling. Round out here, little cold enchanted shock lances. I got that going for me. Let's see how this does. No problem at all. Now we move. Right here is all A-OK. Let's hang out back to south. Get that teleport Tempest Suppressor. champion. And then we got Waller Shadow Enchanted Frozen. We're gonna pop these right in. Do not get caught in that AoE, please and thank you. Appreciate it. We'll keep it moving down on the southwest. Anything here we need right this second? Champion, that's good. Nothing here. Nothing there. What else are we looking at? Here you go. Shadow Enchanted Teleports. We'll clear you out of the way. And the southeast portal awaits. Okay, you are catacombs. Well, we got plenty of things already cleared. Should be pretty clean. Grab lethal, even if it is the nasty map. Let's see how southwest is cooking. Now the Syad is the barbarian. Changed out the colors of who's got what. Okay, this one, Fire Enchanted, good. Champions are good too. And dead. Let's go do the Guardian thing. Right on up here. This one, Blood Bishop is done. Alright, that's 100. Do I finish the cut throat skills or do we go Ranger? I think we're gonna finish out this one. It's out of principle. Let's just say that Flurry got its stuff done and then we'll go and do Ranger afterwards. Let's do tons of pits, why not? It's not like we haven't done tons of pits before, and it looks like I still need my resource elixir. If I don't have that, then I don't think I get to the threshold I need to get my overpower right. This one needs to come back. Grab this wheel. And what is this obnoxious thing going on here? What did this happen? I don't know. Pit time. Here we are. Okay, we are moving again. Poison Waller, chilling wind things. Do that one. As much as possible, try to hit the things in between to do the extra damage. There's the earthquake coming. Unstoppable Slogloam. How dare you? Okay, this way. Clear a lot of other things out there, I'm sure of it. Very inconsistent. It's kind of a deal right now. Look at that. It's a grenade. I was like, it can do it, but it's not fast. Let's see why sometimes it's not even like half of what it is others. We do the imbue, we do the smoke grenade, we do the shadow step. Shadow step after the imbue or before caltrops need to be down. All these sort of things, all the combinations. Did you summon ads? What kind of thing are you? Oh, you're, yeah, just little spiders. One here, one there, that. Reset, do it again. My resource is not coming back up every time I want it to. I already have a lucky resource return off of, like, the weapon. But it's still not enough. Put on the cowl and do like the lucky hit kind of thing even more, but I don't know that's really worth me taking off the Shaco and losing those rings. Kind of ugly. 78 really, that's it. It's like low overpower. The high's gotta be off of me hitting the shadow step before. Up we go. Okay, so hit that. And then like really quickly after the ultimate, there's another multiplier there too. Good morning! Happy Thursday! How you doing, Papa Power Bomb? Thursday already? I guess it is Thursday. It's true. For me, it's like my Wednesday. Not for like most of you. Okay, closer. 91. It looks like the Necro's holding something in his right hand, but it's not. What's going on with that? Dexterity, we don't want it. Just go ahead and salvage that. Actually, we don't mind it. I don't know if that's really what I want. Okay, here. There's you. To the pigs. Okay. Here we are again. Barbarian things on the northeast. We got mortars. This is fine. Hanging out frozen. Don't get caught in that AoE again. That's fine too. It goes in. Light enchanted, cold enchanted. That one's gonna die in the quake. No problem at all. Left side, this one. Got a plague bearer. Mess with these. That one's dead. Get that imbue. Okay, fire enchanted. No problem. And then we're up to the Koron's demise. Champions. There's another channeling. Finish off the fire enchant. No problems here. Barely hits us. I don't know where that came from. Okay, poisons. There you go. Another one there. Things are like healthy or injury. We also of course get extra damage. So they're in between. The numbers are not as pretty. Teleport, heal malice. I was gonna like plus something else here. Slide down. What do we have to work with? Northwest, what you doing? Wallers, chilling winds. Here's all that. Champion out here. Never played Terra. I heard of it? Yes, I heard of Terra. I actually never played it, but a lot of my gaming circle, they had a stance like they're really hardcore about that game. Maybe the follow. Welcome in. Okay, around this way. I remember when I was playing instead of Terra when they were all doing that. I don't remember. It might have been one of the Guild Wars 2 kind of stints I had. Which of course when I played those games, so nothing else mattered. Teleport there is all good. Let's go to the Guardians lair. Up we go again. To the Chief Marauder. Okay, you and the lift. Don't forget. Finishing this one up is current gold. It's a 94. We'll take these. Grabbing everything before I leave out of principle. And we'll go next. Alright. Let me in. Here's another. And I've got space right now. Yes, I do, so we'll leave that alone. Let's see what we're up to. Okay. Terrifying mortar, shock lances. All of those going down. Don't need to worry about it right this second. Keep out of these. You go on the left side, little lightning enchanter. We got that sparking inquisitor. And I don't see anything I need here. This one we don't want. On the right hand side, there's no leaks. And with the champions, yeah, sure, we can. Caltrops, smoke grenades, imbues. Oh my, watch out for terror. I'm gonna be unstoppable like most of the time, so that's fine. You just keep shadowing. There we go, there's the barbarian. Or wait, there's a wave. Okay, northwest. Leads you out this way. Nothing. Back to southwest again. Nothing there. What's anything on the right here? Yeah, there's a couple here. Mess with that. There it goes. Moving over here to the southwest side. Don't want that one either. Let's go Korons. Roll up to northeast. This is on my right. Where we haven't explored yet. There's some stuff over there, yeah. My shadow staff out of range. How dare they? There we go. Good for that. And then, yeah, stuff over there on that left side. Are the southeast. Either way, we got options. Well, I think they hit by the way. How? So I consider like obstructed because he was on the other side of the wall, I guess. I guess that was a little strange. Like all visuals suggest that that thing should have been dead. But there are definitely some janky things going on with the hitboxes on the wave sometimes. Okay, closer is now 90. Next one should probably get Valley Capped out. Let's go take this. Little chest armor and amulets. After that, we're working on Rangers some more for the marksman damage. Got critical strike chance on the gloves. Whether that's okay is what I need. Not really. Get that vote done. Let's go do the salvage again. Double check for ancestrals. Nothing. Let's go do the pit thing. Horns everywhere. Just realized. The spider house is gone. We all wish we were demons, that's all. Normal everyday things. In Sanctuary, that is. Okay, nothing. Back to the right. The southeast, how do you do? Okay, we got Shadow and Chances, he's a little champion. Play with that. Hit all of the players, all of them. Get your caltrops too while I'm at it. Occasional but the grenades is not a bad idea either. I see you orange numbers and need more. Oh, there we go. There's that circle running. I know that well. Okay, through to the portal. Okay, east we go. To the explosion. To right. We got some options out here. Do we see? Yeah, there we go. We got some elites right here we can play with. Pull those in a bit. There you are. And then east side. Wall Codlac. Nothing. Guardian Slayer. Let's go. What's up here? This is a spirit collar, alright. There we go again. And it points into closer. Oh, you gotta deny me every time. I only got 1 out of the 4. Oh no. Well, I guess we're going in for another round to get that one capped. Cursed. Shake my fist. Okay. Next one. No ancestral, nothing. Yeah, wait for them to fix the portal opening in the pit. It's the small things in life. Like, I just wanted to let me ask for the accept before we actually are asking for the queue. Is that too much to ask for? Cold Tempest, Mortars. Look how that even broke. Like, what kind of thing do you have to pull on to have the spaghetti end up with that? Chakra, Spider, and Change the Plague Bearers. Or were they just trying to eliminate the other, like, acceptance prompt altogether? They kind of left it in. I suppose it could be possible, but it's still a little strange. Terror Suppressor. Actually, that does make sense. That other card would just completely disappear. Okay, Mortar Plague Bearer is dead, I think. Well, let's go this way. Round the Corons of Eyes. Even the Necro gets the teleport right now. Cursed. Welcome back. All good. Grab this because I can. Look at that little bit of damage it did. Just for me to heal right back up from the aura and everything else we got going on. Just kind of existing. Perpetual existence. Character just does not die. Just does not die. Not even attacking. Just fine. Okay, you. Of course, when I see the billions of damage, it doesn't crit. Of course it would. Sad. Okay, here to the right. Champions. Last wave looks good on you. I'm pretty tanky after all. 36k. Okay, you Chilling Winds. Whoa, Cold Enchanted and some other cold there. Gone now though. Resurrected Malice. And the lilies. That one's done for. Let's go ahead and grab a dagger and finish up leveling this one. Maybe. There it is. And then we're going Ranger here. Great success. Okay, back to town. So we can go again. Shiny. Very shiny. Okay. Cue me again. Ta-da. There we go. Heading back to it. Okay, there's you, and then we're up here champion-wise. I don't have to worry about that one right this second. Here we are, right, with more elites. Got a little terror going on. There they go. Spinning, he's clicking. He's spinning, he's clicking. Poison, plague bearers. Here, the champion. Okay, lightning frozen, no problems. Let's see how we do. That one I don't need. These are better. The vampirics. Yes, go into that quake. That's a brilliant plan. Lightning vampirics are still alive. And a little plague bear. Gunner Sparkov. I'm not running the like shatter style. Unfortunately, I feel like this one, like, you know, I'm gonna be bad. I'm gonna be bad while I'm doing this. But I'm pretty sure that scales off what? Vulnerability? I don't have a lot of that going right now. No gold damage. Okay, you are gonna be a target out here for me to port to? Nope. Not with all those dust devils. Not so much. Okay, southwest. I've got myself a protection. Guess he could be over here for a little bit, yeah. Have not visited this way. We got champions, we got elites. We'll only come over here, that'll do. And to the next. See me Hive Master. Here we go. I just make lots and lots of different classes to keep me busy, and then I also play with all these guys. So if it wasn't for like the social aspect and people to play with, and then obviously, you know, hanging out with stream, I probably wouldn't play nearly as much as I do either, to be honest. It's like, if I was like a solo player, I would jump around and play different games probably a lot more. So it's designed to be, for most people, like a few weeks every season, and you're okay to go on. So I would not feel badly if, you know, you're just like, you know, I could do something else. But the way I do it, other than the social aspect, of course, is I play a lot of different characters. I play at least one build every class every season. And I tend to drag it out more than I necessarily have to, so, you know, I have more things to do per season. There you go, we got another one going. Go ahead and accept and hop in. Okay, so I like this particular tile. Feels almost homey. Almost. So northeast, we got the teleport exposed to cold enchanted. Wallach ever shift. You are. It's definitely kind of game like you have to set your own goals. Your goal is only like the ones it lays out for you. The season doesn't last very long. Okay, poison, plague bear. Okay, that's good. Same here, and then southeast. How do you do? That's a no. Champions here. No elite to that either. Let's see what's on the right side. Moving along this way. He's got more right here. That's going to reconnect where we've already been. So now we're going back southwest. Just hiding. I'm not even here. Leave the shadow clone to play with those. Anything out here that's fun. There's a little ads. That's okay. Let's see who's next. Little awkward run that werewolf has. I never really paid attention to it before. When I was chasing us, I was like, are you sure you're not gonna just gonna fall down on your face? That was very janky looking. Okay, next up, cold enchantment multi-shots. There you go, cool. Now we haven't been down here, or have we? Okay, he's checking out that stuff. This one over here. Technically there's that hallway over there and to the left, and maybe a little bit of anything at this point will do it. Down here again, there are more elites. We didn't need it. Somebody handled it. So now let's go in here. I'm gonna renew this strength. Prince of Prate is what I've renewed. There we go. Okay, Spirit Collar Frost. Gonna renew elixir. It's still good for now, but I can make so many enemies. We'll just go ahead and renew it. So everything's realigned better. Titans and Harmony dropped from that one. not bad, I guess. Let's do Ranger. And then I need things like Canny, I suppose. I should probably run Canny on this one when the ice is right. Wouldn't be too bad. I do get to reset it so much. Might be okay. Okay, do any of that? Nope. Nope. Go again. Yeah, that's a trick. Like, if you're only just following those meta guides or whatever you see everybody doing, then the game has so much less to it than what it actually does. You're, like, experimenting and seeing what you can do with, like, off-meta things and things you just think would be, like, cool. And then you give it a little bit more value. Hello, hello! I'm doing great, Hayden Silver Surfer. I'm here grinding glyphs for maybe the Rain of Arrows kind of experience. Got some gear sitting around that's viable for it. Getting closer to... I can do the thing. Not that many rush, because I'm still farming and leveling right here. Might not be, so maybe even next stream. We'll see, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Champion, please. Difficult enough to deal with you. Okay, fine. Pop that too. Here's a champion that needs to go on the right. Yeah, just get you out of here. We are. We got Shinigami coming over here to deal with this one. Might want to die. There it goes. Thank you. Alright, what else we got? About halfway through here, we got this all the way on the northeast. No meta all the way. Perdition Helm. I see. I see. Dodgy amulet. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Now, of course, it's forever the search for an actual great graphics one. The amulet struggle is strong. Unless you're spoiled like this rogue business where a lot of what we use is just the unique. Which is ironic because I always feel like for whatever reason, my luckiest rolls for amulets always come with the rogues. Regardless of if I intend on that to happen or not. Granted, I do have a lot of like playable passives. That's probably why. I don't feel as pressure to have like specific things on them. Okay, Ranger. There we go. You're so toxic. I don't know if that's really how we define toxicity, but okay. Red Bull Jaeger, right? Okay, amulet, crossbow. Take this, that, these, and that. Opals and caps. Yeah, it's Greg. Good old Gregoire Greg. Our boy of the living seal. So we're running at CR. Let's go ahead and do a salvage this way. I know. The most newsworthy, but yeah, they have to pay at least a little bit of attention of the bosses for a lot of characters. Caveman something over there. Barbarian, of course. Alright, I see those dust devils. Maester must be in here. Greg dropped in, huh? Interesting. Somebody already suggested what you should do. If you can't do both, at least do the half. It already gave you half your answer. Okay, on the northwest we go. Nope. I generally do not take part in choosing what people do. Like, that's truly toxic. You decide that for yourself. Teleports. On to the northwest. Explosive. Plague bearer. It's one of those, like, bad enough I encourage playing these games for hours and hours and hours, ridiculous times of the day, without necessarily taking breaks. I don't need to be a part of whatever else you get up to. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, now. Here's these. Let's see how we're doing over here on the other side, champion-wise. Let's go do the boss. Yeah, talking to me like that's kind of cringe. Don't do that. Okay, let's get that Scourge of the Land out of the way. Let's go pick that up. Bow cloves, crossbow, and 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do obols, I forgot. Let's do the ranger thing. 91. And going back to town. Let me do the obols before I forget, but also do this too. There you go. Every time I come to the town, I feel like I'm so slow because I don't have all those extra speed bonuses, but I'm 200%. How much more fast do I need to be? Let's grab the sword.
There's something special.
Okay, now dexterity. Let's go ahead and salvage these. To the pits. Crystal weapons everywhere. Alright, these two guys are in that way. Let's see how we're doing. I'll catch up a little bit. Looks like they did a really thorough job about clearing all of that. Oh, there we go. Now we can flurry a little bit. Let me... There we go. I get extra... Maybe I'm only 200% when I have the stealth on. I'll go check like in town. Maybe that's why. I'm gonna tell you like something a little off. Pop these. Yeah, this is flurry. Corons. Okay, northeast. How do we do here? Don't mind if we do. This is alright. I got lethal. I'll take that one. How are we doing on the right side? Cold enchanted. Pull that together. And how do you do? Give me these, that, those. Pop it again. That's their central. I got unstoppable like very, very quickly. The waves. And that's enough for the boss. Let's go. Chief Marauder. Stagger is good. Cool. So, let me go ahead and take these things. Grab that sword, and then we've got ourselves Ranger 94. 6 more before that one's complete. After that, I think we're trying to chase Canny. I think there were other ones I definitely was interested in. Even just to rotate this one. Okay, let's go ahead and salvage these out. We don't want those, do we? Hello, hello! Sorcerer Loyalist. Awesome. I play a little every class. I definitely like the Sorcerer situation. This season not as good, but you know, I still like the class. Grab the sword. A few days ago I was playing Ball Lightning. I like the new uniques. And the pole that now goes to gravitational is kind of a cool deal. Ceiling of damage, you know, not the highest right now, but that's okay. Is it the same characters yesterday? Yes, it's the same characters yesterday. Okay, here. Got Chilling Wind Terrifying. And the Shock Lance. This one's all good. Haven't seen Constantine in ages, too. I'm pretty sure they actually finally did properly greenlight a real sequel. Like, for the longest time, everyone was just, like, trying to, like, sell, like, fan ideas and they kind of deal with that. I think there's actual, like, Keanu Reeves Constantine in the Marvel Universe in some way, shape, or form that it still exists. It's still a thing. But, so who knows if it's actually going to see the light of day. Okay, none of these. Which is always kind of strange because he's very far off of the comic version. The television series is actually much more close. Okay, here to the next. Let's go ahead and go through the Corons. Okay, champions. The vampire with all this terrifying. Back up here to you. Grab the lethal. And see how we're doing this way. Yeah, I think at the top of the line flurry, that's about what you can expect. This one's like relatively new, and I haven't put like the best of the gear I have on her. Kind of like holding it, and maybe throwing on the rain of arrows instead. Kind of energy. Okay, here to the northeast. Let's go Guardian Slayer. I never really read Constantine, like as a comic. I like the movie. I liked a little I saw of the series, never watched the whole thing. The television series. Okay, 97. Let's go ahead and collect that again. Gloves and all. Let's go back. Constantine is DC? So they're trying to put it into... Yeah, that's right. It is DC. It is DC. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this again with all those DC crossovers in the WB ages ago. Alright, back to the pits. Yeah, the series was good. Okay, back to this. Now we've got Maester. Clear these out to the southeast. Get the explosive poison enchanted. Alright, good night to you. Thanks for playing. See how we do here on the right side. Nothing there for me. Waller mortar, shock lances. Get that champion. On to the east. Here we go. This mortars. So if they wanted to continue with the Constantine thing, so then it would be a lot of the James Gunn DC stuff that we would be like aligned with. They actually did carry it through, but since they did change it to his, maybe they scrapped it again because I know there's a lot of influx with what all those shows, those movies are doing. Okay, haven't got through the first of the Superman reboot, whatever they want to call it, deal yet. How many of those Superman reiterations have I seen in my lifetime already? It's like, sheesh. Doing it again? They're doing it again. And then a collection of the lanterns, I believe, are gonna be a thing. Like, that's a mess. DC, every time they try to do it, it has been a mess. Like, when's the last DC I actually liked? Of course, other than Constantine. But I didn't like that for its actual, like, relevance to the comics. I just like Keanu Reeves stuff. Alright, they just should've got me. Okay, this way we go. Pop these again. To the southeast. Yeah, a long time ago they like bought it out and like reconnected it to other things. Happens fairly often in those, I guess. Alright. 7. It's been like ages since I've seen 7, I think. I don't remember it. Like, there's a lot of these old movies you're trying to list. It's like, I don't remember. Usually a lot of those are just like watching one year out the other. Or it's the ones like the Oscar-winning type ones like I may have read once upon a time, and even those I don't remember that well. It's just, I don't care about that kind of thing that much. To be honest with you, Chow, I just don't. Okay, clear here. Grab the ranger. I don't have a lot of time to watch all these things. Much less rewatch. Canny, we'll go with that. Next. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Just because you're like older doesn't mean necessarily you live in the past. That's just like an active choice. There are probably plenty of people who are actually even older than you around these parts. Doesn't necessarily mean they're constantly nostalgic. It's just each individual doing their own thing. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here we go again. Plague bearers. That mortar. Right side champion things. Hang on now. See how we do over to the southwest. Got that cleared. Yeah, we do. More like here. The stuff that Quake's gonna be their demise. Following them in like that. Or bringing them in like that. Try not to keep them out of the fresh ones. Pop this one. Get that mortars. Go ahead and roll out here. I don't like comedies. We go for this a lot, child. That's a comedy. I don't retain that even more. Okay, over here. Okay, to the left. I'll grab that protection. Fire enchanted, fire enchanted. Here are the champions. Slapstick humor is not for me. Let's go Corons. Okay, so let's go ahead and go southwest. Teleport that way. Okay, champions. Get that shadow enchanted. That electrified obelisk. Take the cheers now. Play with this a little bit. Let's see. So, this one we have to do these, that, those. That champion to my right. Yeah. Maester will eventually finish this out here. Pop this one. Clear these again. Any of those things that would be like child oriented, the author, I have not seen it for like 20 plus years. Look at older ones, like I probably have not seen it for 20 plus years, and I saw it as a kid, and I was really indifferent to it because even then I didn't care for the slapstick stuff. Okay, Spirit Collar Frost. Clear those again. It's one of those things that you're probably not bugging me, but you have to ask yourself, are you bugging the rest of the chat? The answer probably yes. Probably yes. Clubs, plants, bows. Like most of us are like full time or close to demon slayers, so I don't know how many of us would also be into those particular movies, especially these days. You never know. You never know. Okay, this one, nothing. Go ahead and hit it again. To the pits. To this way we go. Pop this one. You watch a lot of movies. Oh yeah, that's what I used to watch lots of stuff. I watch lots of series. I listen to a lot of more music than I do these days. But of course now because of the streaming thing, I don't do any of that. I'm just gonna hang out with you guys. So if it's newer, probably haven't seen it unless it was like really, really like mainline pop culture that I made time for it, which even then is a little shaky. And then like really like older stuff, I don't rewatch much of anything. Okay, Vampire Mortars, so whenever it was probably released, if I was around for it, then that's what I'd probably see. Okay, clear that out. Good morning. Doing well. How you doing, Mappy? Back out here. Back that way. Another one of you. Clear out the champions, and we'll see how we do here. To the west. Good little Korans for me. Good morning, Dark Angel. What's up? Alright. See how we're doing. In the southeast. Go out to these. To the northeast. Explosive mortars. Good for those. Careful now. Ice Clan Shaman. Almost dead, but not quite. That again. Bring the overpowered. Eventually that one will actually die. Yep. Okay. So then we got Maester all the way over onto the northwest. Could be a little bit of something over there to the right side. It does take me a little bit still with this character to kill this tier. Down we go. Doing the work day, you get to hang all day. Hooray! Well, I'll be here. Assuming the internet connection doesn't rebel against us, which is rare, but sometimes you never know. Here we go. I think it was this last week. It dropped for 30 minutes. I'm still mad. This is a rogue. This is a flurry rogue. Okay, Bramble is down. Let's grab the swords. And I want to do points into... Which one was it? Canny here. And that's the one we wanted. Okay, we'll grab you here, here, and here, since we have the constant in view for every element. Canny, very useful on the Rain of Arrows. Next to that amulet. Oh, it was an area outage. I mean, I check when that happens. Full damage. Let's go ahead and salvage these. There you go. And we can go again. Dun dun. Get time. We go again, again, and again. Although I don't need the Paragon levels, the Glyph levels still pretty important. Barb to 60, grants. Where's the showing wins? Here's the champions here. One of those like, she can be a real barbarian now. Congrats on your star list. Got all your ohms in order. The champion is done for. Don't need these. Poison full enchanted suppressors are good. See how we do out here. Yes, Nightcrawler is typically, or I think really he's Catholic. Something like that. I'm going back to the southwest. There you go. Shadow Enchanted. Oh, you definitely didn't do millions. It takes thousands to get into 300, I think, though. Reasonably. Up we go. Poison Enchanted. This is good. I do that one. No, I do not. Let's see what else we have going on for you. Nope. Okay, Tempest. There's a little suppressor. Grab the artillery. What is going on with these quakes? Just follow. Follow, follow, follow. Empty area. This didn't go down yet. Let's see about that. Whoops. Okay, that one. Don't forget you're in views. There's the quake there. It's going out to the east. Good for now. Poison. The call chilling winds. Wretch Bane. Do I need this? No. Do I need that? No. Back down this way. No problems here. Champions. Get the Stormblade, Poison Enchanted, Chilling Wind. Just a smidge more. Let's go do the Guardians there. Just roll over and die, huh? That's all it took. You're still here with us. You never got punished, not once. Okay, with the canny. 30, I'm at 41. Let's go ahead and collect these again. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're back to town. Yep, Mystique is Nightcrawler's mother. Which I always thought was wild because the actor I think was significantly older in those X-Men movies than the actor who played Mystique. Okay, now let's see. Whoops, what did I pick up? Random Mother's Embrace, is that what I did? Gross. Alright, we're gonna get rid of that, I'm sure. Let's go again. Okay. Now, how do we do here? Redcons would be a demon. So he's, yeah, his dad is a demon. He's not even like a proper, like, normal mutant. What the heck is going on here? What is going on here? Here, let's go this way. Take me ages to kill that one. He's going this way too. That's a dead end. Okay, fine. This is fine. Triple. Bring it into the quake. There you go. That works. Okay, southeast. We do. Suppressor Fire Enchanted Explosive. And what do we have? This one's no. Champions, just like this one. Pop this one here. Careful now. Keep it moving. Figure out. It always depends on like which run of the X-Men you mean. There's so many. There's so many. I don't know nearly that much about it. I watched the 90s cartoons, I watched the X-Men Evolution, I read a little bit of the comics, a little bit of the novels, a novel here and there, like weird collabs that they did with them, but I never followed it really closely. And like the more recent runs, absolutely know nothing about any of them. Okay, here, I haven't watched the, what is it? The newest series that they continue the old 90s ones. At some point, I would have to do it, since I really liked those as a kid. Okay, clear these out. Nope, nothing like this. Moving over here, and then to the northwest. Poison, explosives. Good for this. Chilling winds, poisons. See that, no problem. Let's see how this does. Right here, we are moving right on up. And then there's the Drowsy Hag. Pull yourself away from playlist. I had to go to bed. Hey, the barbarian seems like it's working for you then. Go ahead and do candy to 49. Not bad. Progress. Grab some gloves, but we can get out of here. The rest can go to storage or don't. Doesn't matter either way. It'll be fine. Not missing out on anything important there. Lots of gloves. Cold resistant. That's a no. Yeah, my guess is they're trying to get rid of that other window entirely, and it just didn't happen. I see. The red demon guys in there. Yeah. I remember this vaguely. Interesting. Fire, so say Waller. Guess they liked the tying that into the religious aspect, I suppose. It was juicy. Alright, enchanted vampirics. Got going for us. Let's see what else we got going right. Mortar suppressor fire enchanted. Good with this. Keeping it moving down this way. Nothing. And then there's these. Terra electrified obelisks. Just like these. And then every now and then you get that ability to play, where is that when I need you? Hit it again, do that one, these, this, those. The rogue experience, you gotta hit everything. Everything in the proper order, otherwise damage not right. Good for you. That obelisk Waller here. Fine for that. That's when it's frozen too. But I think they're probably good. A little bit more freeze. No, they're unstoppable fairly often, so probably not. A little bit more effective freeze. Probably wouldn't do much for me. They're gonna inevitably go unstoppable anyway. Done the old exploiters, but I don't think I have space for it. Okay, Garis, cool. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, Maester over there on the far side, right? Yeah, portal's up that way. Probably won't have much to hit here with the flurry on my way up. Ooh, Duran. It's not a Duran. Always cracks me up. Okay, this is fine, but still need more. So, on the north spot, technically could be something more. What do I do right this second? Do something else. This is an artillery. And there's the portal. Alright. Paragon sorted. You got a couple glyphs into. Nice. Yeah, the pit will be a breeze on the barbarian once you get it going. It'll be way smoother than some of the alternatives for sure. Okay, Canny. Go ahead and do that. I'll do oval spending again already? I guess so. Try to get out of here. Alright. See how this is doing over to my inventory. I know tons about the past. Ancient vampire. We go through this all the time. Go ahead and salvage that one. And let's go ahead and roll through with more of these. If we open up the pit again, just roll on swords. Okay. See how this is going. Not to mention, a lot of us in the action RPG community, we are very similar just because we grew up playing, well, Diablo 2. To the pits. Okay, and here we are again. Okay, mortar terrifying frozen. Here to the right. These are still not dead, but the way they quake will take them out. Here, let's go up here on the stairs, friend. Come over here. Cool wakes over there on the right. Yep, there we go. Play with these while they're already getting rocked. Frozen's all good. Move out this way. Don't want that. Don't need these. Here's a little triple. There it goes. Now how do we do here? Right side. None of these either. Let's see how we do over to the left. Got that champion, explosives and all. Redo this so I can still get overpowers. Or which one's about to expire? That's the dexterity one. Get that too. Where is this champion? There it is. Right there next to us on the left. Careful. Don't pour it out too far away. There we go. Champion's gone. Now we play with the rest of them. Explosive fire enchanted. My left lots of trash mobs. That one's gonna bail out a little bit. I'll look at you all going this way. I want you to stay together, but they're unstoppable, so the pole's not gonna. Oh, there we go. Now they're back. Now they're back the way I need them to be. That's cool. Fire enchanted. We'll pop that too. Pop this one. Pop these. The explosive now. Okay, poison hand, explosive, fire enchanted. About to clear out on the other side to get the portal. Yeah, I will soon. Soon. A little fire. Poison. Look at that prime set. What a fade nation. Enchanted my burning succubus. He's gonna kill something on the other side. I'll do it. There we go. Alright. Up we go. This is Dead Mother. I hear you. I got the pants, I got the gloves. Tribute to Harmony I really don't need. So we're still working on Canny here. Extra non-physical damage. Which how much I have access to that Golden View probably. I'm gonna be bad at this. But it's mainly, of course, for the Rain of Arrows when I switch. Okay, we have one another. To the pits. Now we're going through to the southeast side. Do I need this right this second? No, I do not. Buy one, get 99 free Harmony trips. I know. We love that. We need so much of these Harmony tribute mats. It's what everyone needs. I feel like that, like most of the tributes, it's like I don't really need this. The refinements, pretty useful. And then there's kind of everything else. Even the like higher end ones, I don't have much faith in them ever giving me anything good. Like I know it's possible, but has it ever happened for me? No. There's plague bearers. Let's go Korons. It's like pay some ridiculous amount of gold for a chance to add a passive on your amulet that you probably won't even like. Okay, that's great. I don't think it guarantees like the greater affix audit rolls. It's just a passive, where most of them not even going to be ancestral. Okay, cool. What he's doing, that's okay for now. Well, theirs is no problem. Okay, we got Frozen Poison Enchanted. Shadow Enchanted also good. More you, let's grab the Korons. Clear these. Grab the Korons, grab the shrine, is what I wanted, but this is fine. Now to the right for the champion. No problem. Up here again. Nope. And I've got stuff on the left. So we think. Awkward teleport. I know the feeling. Up here. Champions we can clear. And we'll keep it moving over here at the other side. A little plague bearer. Good for you. Let's move over left. See how we do out here again. Pop this one. Mother's favor, our Mother's blessing. Let's go into the Guardians. Mother's blessing is like the XP buff. Okay, Blood Bishop. Cool deal. So here, let's do the canny again. Get into 77. Let's go collecting that. Amulet, swords, pants, bows, and swords. Oh my, salvage all that. Everyone, their mother, running the teleport rune. Do I blame them? No. This game's becoming like Path of Exile. Always take the blink. Always take the blink. And got maximum life out here. Go ahead and do this. So not worth saving the gold at all. Yeah. One of those, like, is it that much more decent than me doing other things? Probably not that much of a difference. Like, a little bit of variety to do something else. Yeah, maybe there's value there, but is it something like you prefer to do? Probably, I'm gonna guess not. Pit time. And we're back into the cathedral. Dun, 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 dun. Champions are chasing that angle. Alright, so let's get mess with these for a little bit. And kill these over on the right. There is a Waller. Don't worry about any of the AoEs they do, it's a matter of killing. Pop this one. It really doesn't matter. I don't know why we're choosing one or the other. Great Master at Arms. Okay, now, how do we do? To the other side. Yes, yes. About halfway through, that seems about right. Let's kill this elite since I think I can. I think I can. Okay, these, that, those. There you go. More of all these. Don't forget you're in view. Get so much Shadow Wave. Pop that again. Okay, Wallers. What are we doing? Pit runs. If Square happens to be in chat, but I'm not sure if he went to green. Clear the Wallers. Right here, good. Move on over here to northeast. Got Chocolate Chilling Wind. More over here than I realized. Come on, champions. Can we hit that Shadow Glow? There you are. Guardian's there. Pop this to the Den Mother. Okay, this way. It's a little stagger. All good now. Let's grab the swords. And the rest is not that important. Let's go ahead and do a little canny now. 83. Tell me about Spiritborn. How dare they? I'm not back to Spiritborn yet. Don't remind me. Crit strike damage. We don't want it. Let's go ahead and open that up. So many birds. That is true. You can't do them fast. It's like whatever if I do that or the open world deal. I guess a little bit of both is okay. But yeah, I have not touched them in ages. Ages. Let's see how many I have on this character. I got some stuff floating around. Okay, Frozens. Little Firebrand. Champions here. What are we doing with you? Nothing. He's already dead. See how we're doing on the northeast. See how that does. Shotguns play bears. Good. Clear the champions. These are goners. The terror has done again. Nothing on the right. Well, there maybe was something on the right, but it's okay. The Gigantify and the Lurk. Good morning. We're moving. Here you go again. Right now we are doing 100 hits. Hello, hello. Okay, left, fire enchanted explosives. Here are the champions, here and here. Northwest explosive, grab the channeling. Cool deal. Why are they in FCEs? Because they're not quite west, that's why. And they always just like want to balance it out. I guess it would depend on where they started from, kind of deal. Because when they made theirs, there's like, buyouts of other leagues or something wasn't there, and they all got kind of reconfigured. It's been a long time since I learned the history and all that. Keep Marauder down. We have room. Right now we are 2. Okay, collect this. I don't need to do it, but I do it every time anyway. Don't forget, you gotta put points in. That's what you're here for. Got used to the other ones that already have everything leveled. I guess the other 2 that already have things leveled. Because it's full. Because it's full. Okay, here. Critical strike chance. Q and another. Okay, to the pigs. Oh, interesting. New Yorker, but you like the Dallas Cowboys. Well, you probably got into them when they were like a dynasty back in the day. Okay, northwest. Explosive Shockland Summoners. Let's go ahead and roll down to the southeast. Got Shockland's Timpies. Fine for now. We were 4 earlier. One had to cook and then one went to sleep. Vampiric Timpies. Get that cleared out. A little bit here. Don't mind if I do. Okay, now what are we up to? We got the quake thing on the other side. Give me my overpowers. Pop this one. May I fellow to help buff all right now? Already my damage is not huge, but I'm sure Maester, well, as long as he's here with us, you can carry whatever it happens to be. Tempest Mortar, Vampiric. Depends on what the alt is, though, I suppose. This is gonna be like an alt that I never kind of hang. It's like a little questionable, but it's like an alt that's actually really useful later or something. Vampiric Tempest. Let's get that Plague Bear out of the way. This one, the Kata's good at like everything. The Kata can do it all, pretty much. Other than like you want to like do 150, I suppose. That one's a little more questionable, but you know, like speed farming and doing these in quick time. Ready for that. Okay, pop these out here. Let's go ahead and go this way. Chief Marauder. We don't want people chatting. Go Chief Marauder here. It's just like you can't expect everything that's off topic to always be a hit. Let's go ahead and take Canny now. Back to town again. But yeah, you want to join the pit hot, you can come. Thanks, Chrono. Let's go ahead and salvage again. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of these. We're going again. To the pits. Rogue often is very rotational dependent. Depending on which way you're playing even more, so. Okay, here. Those right this second. Light Enchanted Mortars. Top performing rogues this season, Rain of Arrows, Death Trap. As far as like the pit goes. Like this one, if it like really sweat it out, can do over 100, but it doesn't do it like particularly fast. Champion. Explosive, like almost cold enchanted. This is primarily like farming and like lower end stuff. Super fun for the speedy. Hang out in the pit. Rain of Arrows definitely a lot better. Good champions, get the poison terrifying, chilling wind out of the way. And we'll move over here to the southwest. Multi-shot fire enchanted. Okay, here. Lightning enchanted, poison enchanted. Get rid of these. Yeah, 65. 65 for Torment 4. 2 Korons. And we'll go to southeast. How do you do these? Grab a little protection. Don't mind if it's zoo. I'll go ahead and see about these. Vampiric Tempest. Snowy Fallen. We'll play with you just a little bit out here. Okay, Snowy Fallen. This one, yeah, usually every 2 weeks they do a major patch. So the next week is the next one. Okay, here, so the next one should be the one that fixes a lot of the odds and ends that we're, you know, been waiting on for a while. I don't look like any like actual official notes, but you already know what's coming. Guardian's Lair, let's go. Yeah, she just made a barbarian, the 60. I'll master out of here. Alright, let's go ahead and do Canny. It's not, we don't really need anything. Everyone's kinda got something that blasts. It's whatever you like to play that you want to play is pretty much how it goes. This game does not have a lot of we must fill these roles currently, so we don't worry about it too much. It's one of those, we basically don't need people who are only leeching. As long as you're not only leeching and that's all you're doing, you know, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, so what are we doing? Go ahead and do this salvage. And let's go do the sword deal. Right now she's probably still at work, so Dark Angel can't play yet. Whee. Dun-dun. Back in we go. Very sad. Very sad. Alright. Here's the champion. Shadow Chain and Shocklands out here. And what are we doing here to the southwest? The source is not a great place this season. It's good for like farming open world, but you generally won't be carrying a lot of damage in like the higher pit type scenarios. So it kind of depends. Generally, it's like it depends on what you're looking to do. What is reasonable. Like you're like open world and you're just blasting like the witch zone. Source clear the screen. It feels good. But in the pit, you're a bit behind typically, especially if you're not playing like the most sweaty of the metas. Okay, I don't need that right now, do I? No, I do not. Let's go ahead and go over to the southeast side. Make that money, right? Make that money so we can play some more. We gotta afford all these cosmetics somehow. Whoops, lagging. But how? I got a barbarian killing everything. Whoops. Did I click in the monitor too? That's probably why I'm lagging. Don't click over there. We don't need that right now. So that's gonna farm and do like everything. The Cataclysm will do everything. You're cool with the snapshot. Life. You're not so cool with the snapshot that it can still farm the open world without it. But when they do like the pit, you gotta hunker down on the snap, and that's not for everybody. So again, it just depends how you feel about it. Chain mortar, multi-shot. A necro is the easy mode. The necro with the shadow wave can just be anywhere it wants to be, and it will roll. But it is not necessarily as fast, although it can be pretty fast, as say like the barbarian does this. Let's grab these. Okay, so Canny is now 98. Pop these out of here. Okay, this is maximum life and lucky hit chance. Open. This version of the game opens launched with everything but Spiritborn. We've only picked up one new class so far. Yeah, the barbarians can definitely damage while moving. Just drop the quake and run. Yeah, we had a, what was it, warrior back in D1? It's been so long. It's like similar energy but different. Poison. Pop these. Right, exactly. Yeah, that's how Sork is right now. It's like you can do a lot like farming with her, but you want to like grind the pit and like level your paragons. It's rough. It's rough. Which one is good? Let's see how we're doing with these. Got a little lightning going. Grab that protection. Shocklance all good. And we'll keep them moving. Teleport mortar plague bearer. We got a cleavant blink swift. Dead again. And now we're gonna go catch up here. Using the Flurryin. The movement, not so much. Let's go do the Coron's demise. Doot. Worthwhile solo. The Shadow Wave, you don't have one already to do everything. The Barbarians will do anything. The Cataclysm actually probably does even better solo than with people because of a certain threshold, and then not having enough targets you can't shred to, or you don't kill everything in one lightning shot. But it still does fine regardless, really. It does like top 3. Rain of Arrows builds, not bad, but they don't quite keep up with those. The staple for everybody, it's just like limited time or limited knowledge of what you want to do, just Shadow Wave Negro. It's the easy mode this season. Okay, Slither, see that. Let's grab the sword and the amulets. You're looking for one that's a little bit more challenge and a lot of rotation dependent, and that's your Cataclysm Druid. The one in between that does it all, the Barbarian. Yep, if you don't like the snapshot, the kata is not for you. You already have questions about it, and probably do that one last of the like major meta ones that you try to touch on those metas and have like an easy time solo. The Cataclysm probably third in line of the things I think are top 3. Okay, you get that teleporter out of the way. Yeah, Tempest here is gone. What else are we doing here on Northeast? Champions. Good old beast. I have so much fear. I don't even know at this point. I want to stay and mess with this. Maybe not. Maybe we'll leave that triple alone and we'll go over here. See if I got some odds and ends to hit, but knowing how those quakes have such coverage, probably not. Probably not. It'd be really good if you had something over there, but all I see is Dust Devil. Okay, he cleared some stuff over this way. Did he? Yep, let's go down here. Grab the channeling and all. Go Korons. Dun, 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 dun. Good for you. There's the Firebrand. We got more to lift by Obelisk. Just like this and do the Waller deal. This one I don't need right this second. Get that out of the way. Whoops. Where the heck am I going? Where the heck am I going? Is that like in terror? Be alright. And then that's fine. Mm-hmm. Nope. Nope. And no. Champions are good. Let's see. Whoops. Where are we going? Look at that. I actually lost some health. It was about as low as I think I've seen this character's health go the entirety of her run. So far. Tear, fire enchanted, coal enchanted. One thing she definitely is tanky. Exploding nonsense. Let's go Guardians there. Sea Hag. You're already at full life. Yeah, just doing it for the damage, please. Okay. So, one Pride, Frostfeeder, Headhunter. What else are we doing? Wait, I don't have versatility leveled up already? I should probably do that. For the purposes of the rain, yes. Anything else I need here? No, not really. It falls off randomly, mid, pit, yeah. Yeah. I don't follow what druids bugs are fairly often. That sounds like a mess. This. Attack speed and some strength. Nice one. Nice double. Good barbarian ring. Yeah, you can come join if you want. But Spiritborn is not a high push. It's actually, I think right now the pit's still the lowest. You sweat it out a lot. Because they took a lot of those bugs and things away from Spiritborn, and they didn't really give anything back to it. It's kind of one of those, like, they wanted to guarantee it stayed on the lower end after what it was last season. They didn't want another Spiritborn dominant season, which is fair enough, I think. Fair enough. It's just, hopefully next season they give it a little bit of something back so it can be a little bit more comparable to the others. I recommend it a lot. If you don't already have the Shadow Wave Necro, everyone should just probably have one. If you just want to like roll through and like be able to hang no matter what anyone's doing, your Shadow Wave Necro basically needs almost no investment. After that, it's the Barbarian. And if you're up for the snapshot, the Cataclysm Druid. Top 3. If you're looking like non-meta things, it depends if you're looking to just like farm with it or what have you. And then kind of more of a like choice of style. Because base T4, pretty much anything. Pretty much anything can hang if it gears like decent. Right now, like something like non-meta, my overpower is not like super consistent. Obviously, like a T100 pit, I'm not gonna be fast at it. So this is where that flurry is. I switched to rate of arrows, it can be better. But this is also not like high invest flurry. I have not put in those double greater F-Biggs weapons. I'm gonna keep those for the later rain, I think. There we go, Guardians there. So right now, primarily our damage is coming off of Maester here with the Barbarian for sure. Spirit Collar Frost. Those, and we'll take these pants. Okay, this one, that one, these. Yeah, you probably do evade open world. And like a lot of investments, a lot of stretch, like lower pits than this. do you want to do lower pits than this? You know, it's okay. If you really are stubborn and you want to play Spirit Board and do that for solo leveling, you could. Is it efficient? No, but you could. Okay. Pretty sure Rain of Arrows, when they say Rain of Arrows, like that's the primary damage. Everything else is secondary. Let's salvage here. Okay, now we open this. There you go. Alright, to the pits. Imagine if all the OP seasons from previous seasons come back for a season. It would be like, what is it, like Champions Week? That would be hysterical, actually. If they can make that work. Blast from the past season. Everything you've ever loved in one go. Okay, sure. You have the Shadow Wave Necro and your busted Quill Volley. Like actual proper, like who can do 150s faster. Granted, the Quill Volley is like over the top. I think it's still actually like target. Like okay, they like multipliers. I heard they like multipliers, so we're gonna give multipliers to everything they've ever loved before. It can be done. It could be done. Would I have that much faith it would actually be done? No, but you know, it could be. It could be. You're supposed to have like okay bone sword, which is like it's okay, but there's still so many bugs right now. The ones we play, which one would I want back? Which one would I really want back to be like over the top? I mean, Blood Surge has had good seasons, but it's not like the top when it comes to like hit stuff. The Immortal Flame Source, can you imagine that one got to come back? But please no. I still have those rotations in my nightmares. It was funny while it lasted though. I wouldn't say it was necessarily fun for me, but it was funny. When your only death was because you decided to click on a shrine that you had no need for in the first place. That was the experience. Okay, nothing here, nothing there. There's a little mortar going. Yep, Spirit Board is playing in the sand. Nobody's probably more sad about that than me. Okay, here we are. Plague Bears. Especially when you play like the poison, you want to play like the poison ones, and then even the open world is just all barriers non-stop. I was like, oh, okay, well, guess I won't do that then. Gonna do the Guardian's Lair. Yeah, Dark Angel likes Spirit Born a lot too. This is back to Malice. Out of here. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Okay, you. Let's go do the versatility thing. I don't need this item thing. Mac is definitely Bard primarily. He's the Techno Viking. He plays here all the time. Mac and I did 300 together. Okay, now make Bleed Barb. I liked Bleed Barb a lot, actually, that season that I played it. That was actually the season I played Barb the most. Did I play it like the most of all my characters that season? Probably not, but it was actually, that was one of those, it was pretty close. It was pretty close. I think I played it like 2 seasons in a row, different versions of Bleed Barbs. Champions. Poison Mortar, Plague Bearer, all good. Hashtag Puff Farm. Okay, you get over here. Champions. Don't stay outside of the quake, go into the quake. You want to be in the crusty ground. There they go. It's hard to tell your phone. Okay, fair, I get that. I get that. This explosive. Good with that. Explosive poisons. All fine now. See how the Southwest is cooking. I'll grab the channeling. This is fine. Nothing there. Don't mind if I do. Sure. Teleport, shock lances and all. See how that's going. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, good, very good. East, how do you do? Okay, first Necrovis chilling waiting. Yeah, fair. Season 5. That was the Horde season, like the Infernal Horde season. We love the heck out of some Horde, both Season 6 and Season 5. We've been doing a lot less this one because Helltide's giving me the compasses, so I don't have a ton of them, but I do have a fair amount. That was good. That elixir back. That'll fix that one. Okay, so now I've done that, what else do I want to do? Still versatility here. And I got a ring. I'll do that too. I like bit my head. Have them all, why not? This is a poison resistance ring. That's no good. Open that up. Dun, dun, dun. And I need to spin on this again. Guys, see anything I really like this way? This one is maximum life. No, I don't like that. Let's see what else we got. A little sword here. This round is not it. Let's get rid of those. And then there's the pits. Yeah, I liked Landside a lot that season too. Landside, Lightning Storm. Okay, Northeast. How do we do with these? Yeah, everybody learns to play really fast around here. No way around it. Like, you're playing, especially those meta builds, everything is gonna be clear. Like, he didn't hit those, but that's okay. He's going over to the next portal already. Barbarians this season are all the speed. All the speed. And who doesn't come in at the very least, the max movement speed and then some sort of mobility skill. It becomes a little bit of a problem. Okay, you... How's he doing all the way down southwest out here? There's one there. I don't need to deal with you right now. Now we're over here again. Alright, that one's gone. Right side. Here we go, the blast wave. And that's already say 90-second pits. Whatever highest one you can do around that speed. That's your 300. Okay, this way. Good enough. Now we gotta do the backtrack. And because we like to play fast, this is why we hate this level that makes us backtrack like this. I mean, technically it was on one of the builds that actually did like the damage to split. I would have gone the other direction though. Like usually it actually is even faster when we're all on characters that can do it. This is Flurry, just doesn't quite hit that. Explosive, light enchanted, that's good. Shock lance actually. And then we're over to the northeast. Don't mind if I do. Like to find obelisks. Locked in terrors. It's a good pull. Get chilling wind, that's dead. Boss room. Bring back the Enigma. Yeah, I know a lot of you are big Enigma fans. I mean, there's the rune word, like kind of not quite the same equivalent right now. Okay, you with versatility. They're both 58, but this is gonna bring versatility up top. There you go, grab gloves. We're out of here. Can do the jaw thing. We did on the Necro. It was not quite as fast. Yeah, he's wearing Enigma now. Pain Gorgers, 140. Nope. Let's go. Yeah, the rune word combination doesn't say it's Enigma. It literally does. Okay, now we're moving. So we got these. See how he's doing over here. More Quake everywhere. On to the northeast. Need that? No, I do not. Don't want these. Shadow Enchanted. Terror Shadow Enchanted. Back up here. The champions. We don't want those. Back over to the right. Fire Enchanted. Suppressors. Back along here. Southwest, what you got? A little bit of elites in the corner. Decided not to go with it. That's okay. Gonna pop up. Next set. It's on the stairs. Shall we win? Bring those over to the Quakes and they will die. They're already pretty light on health. Poison Enchanted. Champions over here on the left corners. Let that go over to the Quakes. Should be fine. It's not a big value anyway. If only I could shadow step into the portal. Okay, next. How do we do? These are gonna die. There's a triple Pretty sturdy triple. Another one here. That one got hit more properly. Here we are. Who do we have next? These guys will go. Pulled and pulled some more. The last wave is fun. We can take that. Back here. Nothing. Let's see how we do with you. Nope. Southeast side. Chilling Fire Enchanted. The Crit Mage will go. Don't need that one, do I? No, I do not. What do we do here? Cold Enchanted. For that explosion now. I don't need that, do I? Nope. Dragon Slayer. Right on it. No problem. Okay, Scourge of the Land. Roll that out. Okay, so rings, helms, and we're gonna head into this. Versatility right back out here. 75. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's a classic. A lot of people, they don't want anything to do with Barbarian unless Hoda is involved. Fair enough, I guess. All the Enigmas rolls, all of them. Okay, into the northwest. Plague Bear, Suppressor terrifying. These are not quite dead yet. Let's see if we can walk them into the quake. My best bet. Here, bait them into that quake. Do it. Nothing here. Let's see what else are we doing. Nope. Explosive Fire Enchanted. Pop those again. There you go. Instead of these. I don't have no quick spree. Do I? Not in range anymore. Crumble, crumble. Okay, so that's not it. That's not what I need. Let's see what Northwest is doing for us here. These are pretty dead that way. We gotta go back now. And follow kind of far to get you. Stay in the quake. Left to stay around. There's a portal. We're going for on demise. Already over half, so that's good. We left some stuff back there, probably no problem at all in this case. It's a pretty favorable map, I suppose. See how southwest looks. Right here, Vampirics and Summoners, dead. Let's grab this. There we go, with that rate of arrows, will I be able to keep my flurry just for the mobility? Probably. Got a hit over here I can go with. There you go. Okay, Blast Wave. Here's the champions. Roll out here for me. Nope. A little bit more. Not enough, but these will do it. There we go. Hoda equals Diablo. Yeah, see, that's a common trend I've noticed. My favorite class, I like Spiritborn the best. It's not at its peak, of course, this season, because I had all of last season. And I also really like Necro, though. So Necro's getting its day. No problem. I got at least one of my top two being pretty meta. But I can still run around on the Spiritborn farm. Nothing wrong with it. We'll revisit it later. I actually liked Rin Barb. I'm not a typical barbarian. I liked bleed barbs. When the bleed barbs were in, that's when I had lots of reason to play barbarian. Now they haven't been quite in as much, and I don't get that satisfaction of seeing that health drain like that. And, you know, I don't play them as much. Okay, here. Poison Shocklands, all good. Champions, I see that. How do we do over here? What are you doing? Not moving. That's what she's doing. A little strange. Oh, it's a little strange. Poison Teleport. Clear that champion for me now. Over here to the southwest. Okay, Chilling Mortars, a little terror. Terrifying. Okay, that's you. Let's go do Koron's Demise. I really like my third choice probably would be Source too. I like Sorcerer a lot. Can play with him a little bit, I suppose, for a moment. Where's the champion? It's in there somewhere. Maybe take the big damage, but I think a lot of that's with like malice also included, and it drops right off as soon as I do it the first time. I'm like, oh, alright. Now we're back to unhealthy, so it's middle. That's okay there. A little bit. A little more than that I'll give you credit for. Get back in here. That's really tied into that control glyph, so unstoppable's not a good thing for me. Definitely not a good thing. Explosives. The poison. Watch the bar over there on the right. This makes you kill stuff eventually. The portals, of course, will open. Bone Spear should be good this season, pretty good, and then it's still a little bugged. I would imagine they're gonna fix it next patch. I would hope. I haven't looked if they really announced all that yet, but I would expect that fix to be it, and then the unique pants might actually be a little bit better. Is it gonna compete with Shadowway? Probably not. But it will be very playable. I think so. It looked cool when I've seen somebody else play it, like in open world, but everything works in open world. You try hard enough. Pretty much everything. Scourge of the Land. Immediately goes for the Barbarian. That's just silly of you. That's just silly of you. Okay, daggers, rings. And then I need more points into my versatility. Going with that 86. Non-core, non-basic. So you're basically saying ultimate and weird odds and ends. Got it. Yeah, right now it's not getting its full modifiers. I don't know exactly what combination of what's wrong, but I know that right now it's not right. Okay, that's I don't know, maybe there's something that wants that vulnerable. I don't know if I like the greater affix on it as opposed to the things, but it's just there. Yeah, Spear has a lot of bugs. That's why it's like every time it's like all of them? All of his bugs. There you go. Okay, here. Yeah, they sort those and the Bone Spear might be pretty alright. Like with as many tag opportunities you have to stack damage, I don't see how it could be wrong. Yeah, I want the bugs fixed. Okay, we're gonna up this a little bit again for the shenanigans. Don't forget the Shadow Step. I should put that candy in now that I've leveled it. I don't know which one I would replace though. I got all this coal, I may as well put it to something. Oh, next season's really good. They, of course, had a season that I like to think is like almost up there with season 2, this one. And then, that's one of those like, what are the odds the next one hits even better? I don't know. No. If they could get a good PTR out where we found most of the bugs and they got like sorted, so we didn't have a lot of bugs starting, that would help. That would help. I would like that. We didn't test the witch powers this time, did we? I don't think we did. So naturally, that's where a lot of the problems originated. And did we have the Bone Spear situation? Did we never play with it? I don't know what happened there. I could have swore we should have had access to that, but I guess we didn't. Or we did, and it worked then, and somehow it broke along the way. Ah, yesterday. Yeah, April 15th, I think, is the end of the season. So we get another new one. April. Alright, Guardian's Lair. Let's go up this way. Here's my dim mother. And there she goes. So, let's go ahead and do this. We're going versatility again. 89, 90. Not both. Okay, inventory. How do we do? This is dexterity on this bow. I mean, it's okay, but I don't really need that one. We can do better. That person replaced all of my incense. That's convenient. May as well pop my elixir then, too. Okay. Fire Enchanted, Blood Mage, the Obelisk, and a Summoner. Okay, champions here. Good with this. Don't mind if I do. And 2 Selfies. Those are dead. Move up here and here. Okay, right. No problems again. Champions. These are all good. Electrified Obelisk. Okay, here's that. Poison Coal Enchanted Chilling Winds. Got that going for me. We'll move on over to the Koron's Demise. Southwest, how do you do? Champions. Good for now. Champions very good. See how that's doing. Coal Enchanted Explosive. Jolly Oracles. Sure thing. Fire Enchanted. Champions. Let's grab the protection. Plague Bearers. Good for you. And here, I'm trying to teleport like if I obelisk. Nope. Okay, and here, Lion Enchanted Plague Bearer. And up we go. Champions. Good for that. Teleport's good. Let's put Guardian's Lair. Right up again. Brambles. And the Stagger. Alright, another double dagger. This happens to me a lot. When I run swords, I get the daggers. When I run daggers, I get the swords. Versatility. 93. Getting closer. 4 bone spear. It's like 4 bugs. Only 4, huh? Only 4. It's like everything that it was supposed to do. Yeah, it doesn't do any of that, I guess is where it's at. Okay, could try heal. Nope. Light resistance beats our dexterity evade charges. Although I remember liking the evade charges for the tugboat pull once upon a time. I don't know if I'm in any rush to do that right now though. Poison mortars. Tempest. That's a goner. Let's see what else we have over here. That's a no-go. Suppressor mortars. Tempest, we don't want it. And then let's see how we do southeast. That's a no-go. Alright, terror. Fine for this. Grab the protection. Now champions, that's a no. Teleport here. Summoner explosives, and we'll see how we do on the southeast side. None of that do I need. No thank you. Pass on that. How do we do with this one? I go Waller Poison, Tempest. That'll be okay. And then champions. We'll clear this out. Fire, Chilling Wind, Plague, Suppressor actually. I do that a lot. One's banned sticky. Suppressor instead of Plague, Plague instead of Suppressor. Northeast, nothing. Nothing there. Don't care if Waller Suppressor again. Dead. Good old Quake things. Have anything I can shadow step to? Yes, yes I do. Except for that one. Right side champions, these are okay. Now, how do we do now with these? Don't mind what I do. Grab the artillery. Go on. Get me that. Here's the champions. We're Roman. This is alright by me. Teleport, that's okay too. Don't mind it. Waller, that's good enough. Nothing here. Nothing there. 2 major. There's another. Fine chanting good. All that artillery. Who's this over here? Well, it doesn't matter. We're going in. Come, Jimret. We have Icy Hag. Good old beefy gal. Okay, there's our stagger. And let's see about doing more points into versatility. That's a lot of fail. That's a lot of fail. 95. 2 ancestrals there, no doubles. Okay, boots, hull resistance, maximum life. I need this one. I don't think there's anyone that's like majorly important like after that. Specifically the one I'm working on now. The second one after that, it was something I was working on before and I think I dropped it. But the canny and the versatility, I think, were the 2 big ones, and it's almost done. Okay, fire chain poison. You right here, bone snapper wise. Back on the southeast. And you will be doing no adulting over the weekend. Comfy clothes and sit in your butt on the chair working on your barb. Only. Only. Just scheduled it. There's no negotiations. No adulting. Period. Good for you. Good for you. Alright, southeast we go. Right down below. Don't need that, do I? No, we don't. Pop that down. Let's see how this does. Like that. Okay, so left side. There is this little Coron's demise. Champions. How's that doing for me? Let's see the southwest. And you. We got Fire Enchanted in here. Champions, this is okay. That one I don't need right this second. Here's the Shadow Enchanted. And southwest again. Let me go ahead and grab that lethal. There you are. Let's see how we do out to the southeast. A little champion business. We'll roll you. South here. There we go. Mortars, Plague Bears. Champions are all a-okay. And now how do you do? None of that. Good. Look at all the Summoner Terror. Storm Lasher. Good for that. Nothing here. Back to you. And we do just a little bit more now. What do you have here for me? That's a good pull. Need more quick for you over here, buddy. Let's go get the Guardian. This Guardian is the Din Mother. Alright, Conic, I'm gonna fall on you. Every time I get a torment and see it fall off, it's just like, why did they make this a thing? What have they done to this? Failed half again. 97 is where we stand there. I'm impressed by how the WoW cosmetics, like the eyes die. Like the other cosmetics, even the WoW ones, like no, we don't get to do that. But apparently the Illidan deal, you do. Pretty awesome. A little weird having the white overly like blindfold there, but can't even see it much on this anyway. Okay. Lightning Summoner. Survive you for a little bit. There he is. Start going for me. I mean, my R&D isn't atrocious this time, so we can finish that glove. Okay, very good. This way, Shadow Shock Lance. Fine. Well, boss is an hour and 3 minutes. Rob coming in with the timer. Okay, nothing. There's a champion. That's a no-go. Don't mind if I do. Now, what's it here? Terrifying. I see you there. Let's go ahead and roll over the Corons. Nothing here. We're on the left. How are we looking? There's an artillery. Can work with that. Back to you. Here's the champion. No problem at all. Then northwest. Okay, let's grab the lethal. Terrifying Chilling Wind. Good, like so. There you go. Not bad. What do we do? Ads here. Any elite this way? Yeah, there's some right here. I'm going to use around these parts. Here, come this way. Fine, Obelisk. Into the quake with you. Where that came from. Will they come here? There's so many quakes for them. I don't want them to get pulled away elsewhere. Okay, champions. That'll do. Guardians there. In we go. Chief Marauder. There you are. Okay. So points into this one and two. Alright, there, that one's 100. So the rest is just kind of like extra, I think. It's something like really outstanding that looks like, hey, I need that. Beam and skill effects are kind of indifferent, or maybe I'm not. I don't know, but not a big deal, I think. You hit a boss or enemy. Has a crowd control effect. Interesting, I guess. Night Stalker, no snare. Ultimate trash, poison damage, tracker, and chirp, close damage. It doesn't look right, but pretty good shape, I guess. How's my obols? Obols are sitting out. Almost count. Dexterity. Okay, let's start that. Anything else now? I think it's kind of like bonus. Let me do obols really quickly. Hold on to that ring, apparently. Yeah, I see why. I see why. Kind of the kind of stuff I'm interested in. Not the right, maybe configuration where the greater affix fell, but might be playable if I got no other options whenever we get around to looking. Alright. After that... Alright, this will be your last bit for now. Yeah, I think I have the important ones, so I can start messing with it. Appreciate it. Oh no. He died. How did this happen? Shot fancy shots. Good deal, good deal. Southeast, how do you do? Champion wise, we don't need these right here. No, World Boss, can't wait. Do you even play Prodigy? Good times, good times. Just hyping the crowd. Just hyping the crowd. Nothing there. To these. Good with this champion deal. Get that shock lance out of here for Rosen now. And we'll go ahead and do the call thing. Okay, none of you, none of this. That'll be fine. Now, what do we have for you? Get back to the obelisk and we get some teleport action. Back to these. Now, southwest. Get back to the obelisk, like in terror. That one's a goner. That mortar's gonna die in the quake, I think. And we have this on the southeast. Get that out of here. Through there. They've gone through that way too. For these. Grab that one. I've never been into Justin Bieber, but over the years, you know, you gotta admit he's talented. Okay, down here in the southwest with Fire Enchanted. Got that going out of here. Like after a certain point, like the person has a lot of staying power. Yeah, there must be something to it. Must be something to it. Okay, here is northwest. What do we got for you? Nothing here. We got cold chain, like almost cold. Not too scary. Once upon a time it was. I think they just kind of like have nerfing it to the ground and now it's just like there. Mother's Judgments. I haven't seen the newest one. Okay, crossbow, chest armor. And let's go do the... Yeah, I guess I'll just keep leveling Pride since it's the highest one there. Alright, that's the last one of those for Maester, so that means now let's see what we have lying around and maybe we'll start rolling some stuff for Raid of Arrows and see where we're at. Yeah, I think making another one was kind of a weird choice, but hey, if they thought it was worth doing and they made money on it, I guess it is what it is. It's been ages since I've seen any of those too. Nice some life, crit strike damage. No. Go ahead and get rid of these. Let's do obols here on the roll bows. That'll get the unique. I don't have a Sky Hunter lying around currently. Okay, there's you. We can pull other stuff, so let's see. Salvage that. I had some sword options. This one's not the shiniest. These were the better ones. So this is my best of the amulets. And what are we gonna roll here? This one's dex damage, crit strike damage. Interesting. And this is dexterity damage. So I could try those two first, but that doesn't go. I'll also have this one. I don't need those amulets. What else do we need for this? Messing with the swords. Since I don't have the bow at the moment. I had nice plans for Valentine's weekend. For the weekend, I'm taking an extra day off, so I won't be here on that Saturday night like I usually am. So Saturday night and Sunday night both, I won't be here. So I do have that going for me. Okay, so I got... What else do I want? Gloves. We need new gloves for you. So, attack speed gloves preferred. If we have them lying around, we'll see. So, those won't work for me. These won't work. This one, attack speed crit check. There we go. That's pretty playable, I think. Do you have any other spares? If we brick those, something goes wrong. Those are attack speed. This is attack speed. I guess that one's also on par with what we're thinking. I guess I would keep Tibbs and the Beasts, maybe? That's fine. Would I mess with another helmet? Since I don't get... What is it? All skills. Yeah, it's okay, maybe. It kind of depends on like what kind of aspect situation I end up in, I guess. We'll leave the Shaco to start, and rings is the next thing I have to go ahead and do. So let's see, we got some attack speed rings lying around. It's not maybe exactly what I want, but it is okay. This one is another one. And then those I don't need. That I don't need. Crit strike chance attacks, that's another one here. Damage resource cost reduction, probably don't want it. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's Johnny Depp, and then we got Timothy Chalamet as the new one. So you might be 2 behind if you haven't seen even the Johnny Depp ones. I don't remember the Johnny Depp one that well, but I know I've seen it. I definitely haven't seen the Chalamet ones. Okay, so let's do this. So what do we have for Rain of Arrows? Where does it fall? In Marksman? Nope. Not there. Cutsmith. Cutthroat. This is chance for Rain of Arrows to deal double. Okay, Assassin augments have our Rain of Arrows stuff. So let's go ahead and roll this one. These are the top 2 choices I wanted for that one. Right. Okay, smoke grenade. Right, yeah, this one. Yeah, there are quite a few going on. Assassin augments. Rain of Arrows again. There we go. 20% chance to deal double damage. Move that one down since we did a little bit of it. And then offense, we just go for the crit. Or is there something nicer we can do for you? Ultimate damage. Skillful finesse. I suppose I could. No glass elevator. Oh no. Okay. I'll do ultimate here. See how it goes. Stun grenade. Nope. Agility damage. Agility damage. It's gonna be like this. I use the scroll. Yeah, it's okay. It's alright. Stun grenade. What a weird world to have with the ultimate. Okay. So then we want to do another one of these. Yes. I don't think I can do it with that window, can I? Okay, try it again. Mind your minion. I like that name. Okay, yeah. So many competing roles and clearly weighted against me. Alright, 94 will have to do. So that one's playable. And then we want to do this one next. Put that in here. I'm going to do the Assassin augments again. Rain of arrows to deal double damage. Accept. Let's get this out here. Alright, 23. Good. And then the next one. I have a feeling I'm gonna roll this, and I was like, you know what? I wish I rolled something else. Alright, 103. So these both acceptable. Offensive next. We need another one of these ultimate rolls. Right? Yeah, I guess so. Accepts. Nope for you. Stun grenade, no. Could just roll crit. I don't know. Ultimate will do it. Is there anything else I've got to scale towards crit? I might like go back on it, but for now it's okay. For now it's okay. Alright. Actually, yeah, let me see. Maybe change my mind. Look at the skill tree. I have to redo this too. I'll get close quarter combats. Right now I got momentum. Precision. Yeah, if I do precision then. Yeah, we do want their crit damage, don't we? Yeah, maybe we'll re-roll these. This one might break though. Offensive, really finesse, get a bit of crit. At least there's only like 3 different options. Vuln damage. Vuln damage. Whoops, stop that. There we go. That's crit. It's a low roll, but that's okay. Do another one of you. Crit strike. Okay, that one rolled better. And then this one, I'm gonna go back to these. Vuln damage, no. Crit damage. Okay, it's not a great roll, but at least it's where I want it to be. What I want it to be. And is there anything we want for this one? Shadow Imbue, Poison Imbue, Cold Imbue, Worldly Fortune. Oh, I don't need the Worldly Fortune with the amulet going, right? Let's see. The Brave Arrows is always imbue with all imbuements and received, yeah. So, don't need to worry about that. What else would we do for you instead? Chance to daze, maybe strike direction, twisting blades, no. Heartseeker, stun grenade, right, shadow, clash. Do the flurry with it. It would be kind of, what we were saying in the chat earlier, sketchy. Oh no. Yeah, so when we were kids, my dad was always like horrified about our glass doors. So he always let us put stickers over it. As kids, it was just like fun. Like, oh, we can put stickers on this. This is cool. But it made it so we would never let us run into the wall or run into the glass. Like for us, this is like a fun thing, but for him, it was actually a safety measure. Pretty functional, I guess. Okay, you. Daze control. Daze, huh? How much daze do I need? Or do we want smoke grenades and things like this? Decisions. Well, if I only roll like one random thing and I can come back to it later. After I decide to get a feel for it. It's been so long since I've done Rain of Arrows. There's a part of me, it's like, flurry size, we'll keep it. Like, I don't know. Here, let's do this for now. Smoke grenade duration, probably. Like, more interesting, but... Okay, so if we're gonna use these, then we get to enchant it off of intelligence, and then we get to do the ranks next. So offensive, we'll take the crit here. Bone damage, no. Overpower damage, no. Crit strike damage, there's you. Resource now. The thing about it is, if we want to get like double damage off of it, like we kind of do with some of the other builds, like this one right now does have, then resource return, not terrible, but I already have Tibbs, so the resource gen, unless there's something else that really helps here. I get Rain of Arrows cooldown. I don't think it's gonna matter if it's anything like. Oh, actually, yeah, we do need one of those anyway, don't we? Because I have to run it on my. I run it on my for the shadow clone to get it to be right. I don't remember the exact number I need, but that should help. And then the resource part is done. So offensive, we got that cleared. Yeah, we did both of those. Let's see how that goes. These are probably gonna need enchants. Now we do another one of these. Which of these two do I like more? I will have to roll some resistances somewhere, I think, on this. Attack speed, crit strike chance, bone damage. This is the attack speed ring. Okay, we'll go with that. Go ahead and pop these now. Accept this. Crit strike damage, min roll. And then I don't know if I need this twice, but we're gonna have to go for it again. Shadow clone cooler reduction. Nope. Death trap cooldown reduction. Shadow clone cooldown reduction. Ultimate skills restore fire resource. Well, there's a part of me that's like, you know, that might not be terrible. You give that with a Tibalt and it might be functional. I might leave it alone for now and then come back if it's just like unnecessary. Okay, so those ended up being what we're dealing with. And these three can go back in storage for now. And then we need to figure out what kind of aspects we want to roll on this one. So there are particular thing that goes with Rain of Arrows. That does not count, no. And then we have the, what is it, Arrow Storms. Marks and cut their skills have up to 25% chance to create an Arrow Storm. Result damage over 3 second Arrow Storms deal. Increased damage. I'm pretty sure I saw that on the skill tree for precision, right? Whoops. What are you doing? Okay, you. Down here. Precision. Reduce after precision. Your next marksman, the ultimate or core skill to guarantee critical strike. Okay, this one over here. I thought there was something here with the Arrow Storms, maybe not. Precision does damage is further increased by 20% your critical strike damage bonus. That's why we rolled that. Okay, so it's just marksman stuff in general. But I think the Arrow Storm would be pretty entertaining. So we do want that. Where would I put it? Branching volleys. We don't need these. I think that's the only one that has. Alright, this one. Damaging a vulnerable enemy has up to a 25% chance to create an Arrow Storm at the enemy's location, and it makes it do more damage too. So just the two, or is there any more? Your Arrow Storms continuously apply vulnerable. Interesting. 100% chance to create an Arrow Storm. Oh yeah, a smoke grenade. Actually, we're already using that on the other build too. Would I? Maybe. Alright, so one for you. We'll throw that in here. throw the next one. May as well put these on so it actually, before I do that, make sure we've already updated the armory. And then we can mess around with everything. Go ahead and save to do the update. There you go. Now we can go play with all these. So we're gonna put this on, put that on. We'll have to throw in the emeralds later. There's that. Here's this. Here's you. We gotta change the amulet, and guess I can leave that stuff there for now. Everything else, I don't have the right weapons. I gotta find another, even if it's just a placeholder until I get something else. Do I have bows? Of course I do. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I've saved some that have like okay rolls. I don't want to burn anything like super great. Just like placeholder thing. Yeah, there you go. That one can work for me. And we need to temper that one too. Okay, you. For now, you get to do the same thing the other ones we're doing. Assassin augments, right? Yeah, rain of arrows here. Skip. I don't know if it's that good. Okay, offensive. And we wanted the crit strike damage here. Either way, it doesn't matter, right? I actually should have rolled this so it would have been the safer, I suppose, but either way it gets that. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Crit strike damage. We'll take the 140. This is a temporary thing anyway. So there we are with these. So I can replace this one with that one. I get to redo my witch jewels. I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do with that later. But first, we're still doing more arrow stuff. So we put that one in. We wanted the smoke grenade one too for funsies. And then I wanted... What else we got? Those don't do any of that, do we? No. So vengeful. Vengeful. Actually, I should really look at which one is the like, most damage kind of deal. Is there a better option for... I don't know. I want to put on the bow. The crossbow. Alright, for now we'll just do this on you. What was I running on this? That was flurry stuff. Momentum, we're not using it anymore. Oh yeah, precision. Does it have a... Does precision have any aspects I want? I could spell. Precision doesn't really out? I guess not. Okay, so we did that one. We did that one. We haven't figured out what that is. And we still need one on this one too. What other offensives are interesting? Probably similar to how the Shadow is running. We've got that extra damage for Shadow. Or for ultimates. So Vehement Brawlers. Casting ultimate skill increases your damage. I want the 60% on this for now. Maybe. We're gonna do that. Eventually probably goes back to the gloves. When I change to the other bow. You have to cool down. Nope. Casting ultimate skill increases your ultimate damage. Okay, so this goes here. Maybe? I don't know. How casting ultimate skill increases. Maybe we should switch. For now, we'll do this one. You know what? Actually, yeah, I probably would switch. Okay, it's whatever. It'll be functional. And I've got one more here in the ring department, right? So what else do we need for you that we like? I got one thing for smoke grenades. That's what corruption, beacon skill effects, increased potency. Nah. Blades, that's not for us. We're not gonna do that kind of deal. Intercom is... Oh, it's capped. I was gonna say, it's like 13 really the cap. That's a weird number, but yeah, it is. We seem to stun or knock down enemies. I might do that enough to be like, it's fine. Seems like there should be something more fancy. Agility skill, reduces the cooldown of your next subterfuge skill. Nah, we're not doing those on trade. True sight. We're not using inner sight. Single viewments, volatile shadows. Those are no good to me. Agility and subterfuge skills. That won't work. Conceited kind of is always the I don't know what else to do. I'll just do it kind of aspect. There's probably something better here. Repeating. There's rapid fire. I've never done rapid fire in the unique era where it has like the unique that does the arc shot. It always looks cool. Then I remember that every time I shoot that thing, it's like it'll be like off and it locks me into the animation. I hate that. What are you done? We already put that one in. Yeah, we put that into resource. Do I actually need anything for resource right now? Or let's see without it. But the extra resource deal is just like a bonus to get more damage if I want to use the rune combination. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that. So that puts me at, I guess we do one of the like also Also Rand's after all until I find something else. So for now, where did that conceited go? Find something else eventually, but like I'm hurting on resources. So after that, aspect wise, we don't have room for any defensive utilities right now, do I? I don't know how I feel about that, but I guess it's okay. We got a lot of other things going on. And then, oh yeah, I was thinking I was going to use the Lucky Hit helmet because I don't have a lot of that going on. Do I have one sitting around? Yeah, I do. Those are very good though. Yeah. For sure. Rapid Gambits, Unstable Elixirs, Trick Attacks. Yeah, that's a pretty poor one. 34% increased lucky hit chance against crowd control enemies was kind of the deal. Probably need that if I want to get resource returns and things off of just standard rogue shenanigans. I'll think about it. At least I know where it is. I'll think about it. Okay, so that's fine. Let's go put all these in the storage. Do I have a proper place to put it? Yeah, sure I do. Let's go do this. We're gonna leave all those jewels there so I can swap to Flurry at will. So it's all about making new stuff for this build. I need to go do sockets. For anything new that we picked up. Here you go. Accept that. Accept that. Gotta figure out what to do with our resistances because they're gonna be really ugly here. I had a resistance to all roll on at least one thing on the other. Yeah, probably a few things on the in the other build. I can mess with the rings to maybe help me out there. Let's go do emeralds if I can afford them. Yep, we got 4. Into this. There you go. One of you, one of you. And over here, we can fill those up if we don't want to do the witch stuff. But I might do the witch stuff first. Before I do enchantments and whatnot, maybe it's good to plan those out. So then I'll know where we stand. Your barb is blue too. Indeed, indeed. Granted, my colors, they change a lot, but I really like the Royal Mariner. It's a nice vibe. And also it tends to have like a proper white color in the palette. Where black, you know, we're still waiting. We're still waiting. Okay, here. We don't need you. We need Galinda. Where is she? I think like almost all of us are usually into buying cosmetics. Totally bought this. I was thinking today about getting the ice one. It's just like it's so close to these. I don't even I can't necessarily warrant getting that right now. Okay, so which jewels do we like? Wrong one. Or maybe it is the right one. Here, this one. This one. Okay, so we use this on like every single one of our characters. I don't see why we wouldn't do it again. We don't need to do the overpower stuff with her because we're not doing that this time around. Yeah, they don't have black. They need to give. I know they need to just give us the color wheel. Let us like select the different parts, the major parts of the gear, and like choose. Just let us choose. Even if like don't give us the wheel, like give us like the proper separate dies and just let me pick it out. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Routine hour. Yeah, no. Okay, we have ones that buff ultimate, right? Yeah. Skills are now also treated as, yeah. So Voice of the Stars sounds like a good idea. We can mess with Voice of the Stars like we do on our Necro. So Voice of the Stars requires me to do Elder Sigil, Heart of Anima, Raging Enigma. So let's do the Elder Sigil and Heart of Anima first. Heart of Anima, Raging Sigil. Where are you? Or wait, which one? What was I doing? What was I doing? Elder Sigil, Heart of Anima. Yeah, so Elder Sigil. We'll do the Raging after. There you go. And then this one. The Raging requires me Enigma. Wicked Pact, Phantom String. So, Wicked Pact, Phantom String. They're going to be in the wrong spaces here. For now, you know what? We'll throw these out. Pick up this and transfer stuff. And we needed to do the Raging Enigma. There you go. Pick that back up. And then we can do the Voice of the Stars. So that's one. We'll put that in here. You. And then the second one, I'm just gonna do Friend of the Bog. I feel like I always do either Friend of the Bog or the Dust Stone, is it? Yeah. 3 auras or hexes enemies afflicted with, they take increased damage from you. I feel like that's so much range. Maybe we won't get enough aura value. You pink, is that you change color on your back piece? Yeah. Originally there was a back piece. There is a back piece that you can color if you recolor the whole palette. So it's not like The technology is not there. It's always been there. Just at some point they decided they were not going to do it anymore. Just the one back piece from back in the day has it. I think it was like the Twitch drop or something. It's like strange. Very strange. Skills, we have that one. That's fine. For every 1 second next core skill that would help me. Moonlight Ward, retranking your equip the new power you gain. No, we don't need that. Iron Wraith. We don't need the defensives. We have 3 or more growth in the K-Witch power. So do I like the primary core stats or the extra damage here? Unhindered also could. You know what? I'll just do Friend of the Bog. Wicked Pack Vulture. If I don't like it, I can always change it. I got plenty space. So we'll do the Vile one first. This one wants me to do Toadling's Wish, Pointed Finger. So Toadling's Wish, Pointed Finger becomes this. And we'll grab that one. And then for now I'll throw this way. We wanted this one right, yeah. We wanted Wicked Pact Vulture Talon. Wicked Pact Vulture Talon. I ran out of emeralds. Interesting. Okay, we'll do Friend of the Bog. And after that, we need to see which one we want afterwards. Grab that back. Probably one of these. It gives me more damage. Which one is the way? I don't think that one's the one we want to do. Do you have to change the equip color? Common Psychic Witch Powers, no. Phantom String, no. Yeah, or Power Damage, we're not doing that right now. I got a piece of my lip is stuck in my teeth. This always happens. I talk too much, clearly. We have an aura active here. Damage or type effects? No, we don't want that. Got Eldritch Witch Powers at 25%, more poet. Well, I don't think it's gonna be counted as a common. Dolphin Decay, Witch Power 35%. Summons heal 15%. Your percent increase over power damage, no. Psychic Witch Power is 25% more potent. What are these? Which one do we want? Which one do we want the most? Common Psychic Witch Power, 25% more potent, no. 50% increase over power damage to hex enemies, that one we pass. Summons we're not using, Griffin Decay. Well, this one's making all of these count, right? We could kind of do any of them we want. Which one can I actually make? Or active. Damage or time doesn't help me. So for now, I guess we can do this. It's only commons. The other one actually different. Yeah, that one's actually the one that lets me do whatever I want, right? And it requires things I have not that much of unless I pull them out. I don't want to pull anything out. I'll leave it alone. So for now, I'm just going to do this, but we'll have to change it out later. I don't think there's anything quirky about having a random favorite number. Everyone has a reason. I don't really have a favorite number. They're all just numbers to me, more or less. But generally, I would say 1 when I was a kid. When that question would come up, of course, it would be number 1. Okay, Aura of Siphoning. I'll leave that alone. For the most part, these are still fun. I just gotta make sure I'm running the things that I require to keep everything going, which I think I just right now have the aura, right? Just have the aura deal and that kind of thing going. For now, that's fine. For now, and then the resistances, when we put those in, you know, still not quite all there, so we'll have to enchant some things with the resistances we're missing. And now we're off to the enchanting. We still gotta do paragons too, and we changes down the skill tree. You're stuck with it. There. Okay, so this obviously needs to be dexterity. There you go. Or life, I guess, is okay too. 115. Not a huge roll, but we're just like testing phases. So we have these. Dexterity, maximum life, and the damage roll. We want crits. Okay, what power resource cost? Power damage. Well, I had the crit damage there and I didn't keep it, but this is better anyway. 96 out of 100. Leave it alone for now. Alright, crit strike damage, dexterity. That one needs to be a life roll. Shame this one. Oh, I didn't realize it had like an off roll, but that's a free one I was given. So let's do max life here. I don't want to go without it. There you go. And next to this one, crit strike damage, dexterity damage. That's another one to roll out. Yep, okay, so we'll do this to maximum life. There you go. Cool. So these are single rolls for now. I think I actually have better ones, but we're gonna make sure we have what we want before we're worried about using those. Attack speed damage. This one is the one that needs to roll resistances for me. So that might be a little pricey. We'll see how it goes. Resource cost, vuln damage, no. Dexterity, vuln damage, damage or time, crit strike chance. World boss in 32 minutes. We know, we got it. He won't let us down. Heal, shadow resistance. We got overpower, lucky hit chance. Dexterity, lucky hit chance. Poison resistance, lightning resistance. Measure time, resource cost reduction. Fire resistance, vuln damage. Fire resistance damage over time. Crit strike damage. I would like to roll that, but well, here it is doing. You gotta have the resistances first. Lightning resistance. I mean, you take a single one, but it's not gonna cover here. 11.5 out of 12. Feels a little better. It looks like we still need more. I could do it on this instead of these rolls. We're gonna do it on the next ring. Got lightning resistance on this currently. Better off if I got another all resistance, I guess, for now. These aren't upgraded yet, granted, so it would actually kind of cover a little bit more if I did, but for now we'll do this. We're not running our incense and everything yet, are we? No, we're not. I guess I could cover that way too. We'll just see what it gets. We'll just see what it gets. Crit strike dexterity. Maximum life, lucky hit chance. Wouldn't mind having more maximum life. We don't have nearly as much as we used to. Okay, fire resistance, poison resistance, life lightning resistance. We actually probably should upgrade that ring first and see what happens. Very shadow resistance, dexterity maximum life. Maximum life overpower damage. Here, let's do this first. Now we got lots of Obdicite we can play with anyway, so we're gonna do the resistance one first. Do I really want to triple that? Maybe. See where it falls. Critical strike damage, reset me. Critical strike damage. Skip. Maximum life, nope. Give me something. It just really wants the crit strike damage. It's like, I get it, but I want to actually be able to be survivable too. I'll just see what those cooldowns look like later as well. Okay, crit strike damage, nope. Obviously gonna stay prep. Attack speed, resets. Crit strike damage, that's a no. Careful you. Attack speed, you're gonna hit everything but my resistance, how dare you. Got 400k Obdicite. I could do this. Crit strike damage, no thank you. Crit strike damage, that's a no-go. Rain of arrows, cooldown reduction. There we go, it's a little bit more. I don't know how excessive this is. Rain of arrows, cooldown reduction. Lame. Look at that, even if I triple it, it's still not gonna be right. I should put the instance on, actually. Here. So, I'll just run everything, I've got it. And then... It's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, here you reset me again. Okay, so we got one there. Crit strike damage. Let's see what the third looks like. Nope. Back to Library Dungeons and top it back up again. I know, right? This is one of those, like, always go back in. It's fine. Gives me the excuse just to do it. Rain of arrows. Nope. Go again. The enchanting wasn't too bad. What I did. We got that going for us. It's not like an amulet situation. That's the pain. Give me my resistances, dang you. But looking back on it, like, I could have got the greater ethics. Resistance, a ring. I know I've got one. Don't worry about it later. Just no elements. Okay. Do it again. Alright, there you go. We'll leave it as we have it then. It's a little bit shy on some of the other things, so then would I do it on another rig? I mean, I could. I mean, it's right now lightning resistance, which I'm pretty indifferent to. If I drop this one, will it still have an arcade number? Probably. I could do the poison or something else instead. Here, let's do you. Reset me. Wrong one. Wrong vendor. Give me the occultist deal. Here you are, and this one. What else do we want instead? Probably very pricey. Okay, you. I'll change it to this just so I can see it. Yeah, I see. Yeah, give me all. That's what I want. I don't know if I actually like that, but it's functional enough. I can always adjust it later. Go on. Dexterity, overpowered dexterity, crit strike dexterity, energy, vuln damage, dexterity, fire resistance, cold resistance, energy on kill, vuln, maximum life. We got plenty of vuln on this one. Should be fine. Resistance, maximum life, life per 5 seconds, dexterity, maximum life, damage, maximum life, vuln damage, no. Nope. Poison lucky hits, maximum dexterity, maximum overpower, chance to heal fire resistance, lucky overpower, heal. Oh, whoops, it was there. I missed it. It's alright, we can get it again. I was like, what are you even looking for? All I do is roll, that's all I know. Lightning, critical strike damage, energy on kill, maximum life damage over time, nope. Damage, dexterity, heal, shadow resistance. I was like, if I click the menus manually, then it's less likely I'm gonna do what I just did. I did it anyway, so I guess we go back to doing it this way. I'm cursed no matter what I do. I wish it was just like, you select what you wanted and then like let it mass roll until you stop it or it hits it. If the mobile games can do it, this could do it too. I'm just saying. No power, maximum life. None of these. Damage, dexterity. Pop this one. Cold resistance, crit strike damage. Let's see. We don't need this. Nope, don't want that one. Dexterity life. Rerolling the hard-earned gold away. I mean, it's not hard-earned. Just the gold that comes back at a flash. Damage, dexterity. It's not like it used to be in the old school when it was like really, really expensive. Okay, pop this. Damage, dexterity. Dexterity, maximum life. Shadow, dexterity. None of you. Overpowered dexterity. Shadow, dexterity. None of that. None of these. Life, shadow resistance. Energy on kill. Resource cost reduction. Resource vuln. None of you. None of this. Heal, maximum life. Vuln, maximum life. Nope. No to you. Resource vuln. Energy resource. Damage maximum life. Vuln lucky hit. And then it's like, well, the runes I have, I really care. I'd sell them and I'd make billions again too. Gold in this game is easy. Too easy sometimes. There we go. We'll grab that. There we go. That'll work. Like, oh, that's a little actually even excessive. I could re-roll that one into something else. It'd probably be fine. But that at least will keep us alive resistance-wise. And we got extra armor because with Shaco, eventually, if we want to change to a different helmet, then we have to adjust that too. But for now, that's okay. Let's go ahead and upgrade more of this stuff then. Doesn't have to be the most perfect. It's mostly just want to be functional. This one, I suppose... I wish it was actually crit strike damage. I think our crit strike chance might be pretty okay anyway. Nope, actually, it could be better. I haven't rolled all these things yet, have I? Dexterity, needs to get upgrades and these things like that. We'll see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's go ahead and roll with that. Okay, skip. Primary resource. I don't think I'll need that, will I? Let me set that again. Go with this. There's no elements. Nope, we don't want you. Actually, should have been really fussy about it the first time through. Primary resource. I don't think I will need. I have to figure out what runes I want. First strike chance. Sure, why not? Just no elements. I didn't need you this time. That's okay. We'll leave it. Don't worry about that later. Excessive resistance to elements. That's what I get for rolling it on the bow of rings. Okay, this is a temporary weapon, so I'm not too worried about that either. Okay, let's deal double damage. That is not what I want to roll. That's all what it is. We really like that. Okay, now we're not gonna go double with that. That's excessive. We got it on all those weapons. Okay, crit strike damage. Not what I want either. So we have dexterity on this one, don't we? Yeah, we do have dexterity, so I guess that would be kind of alright, but we'll do with this anyway. Okay, ideally, I get dexterity on this, I guess, but we'll see what it gets. It really likes that roll. Dexterity. This one. There you go, double dexterity. Skip you. Critical strike damage. It likes that one too now, doesn't it? Rain of arrows. kind of jank rolls are you getting today? Okay, you. This one, it's got attack speed and crit strike damage doubled on it. Daze for 2 seconds. Weird. Maybe we can try and dodge that just a little bit. Daze. Okay. I see you. Skip. Really likes that roll. The one I was just like, I'm not sure what I want there. I'll just go ahead and take it. Dexterity, that's better. Then it's a double. And he gets chance of daze. Alright, we'll leave one, I guess. And then there's you. What do we like here? Also damage, chance of rain. To do double damage. Rain of arrows, cooldown reduction. Imbuement skills. I guess the imbuement skills would be pretty cool. But I'm not gonna be fussy at this one either. Until we get like a multiple greater affix one. It likes your ultimate damage. Okay, I see. Rain of arrows, cooldown reduction. Alright, so right now we still have the same runes we've been running. Do I want them to stay that way? No. So that means ideally, we'd either move where this appears, so the other build can have what it wants, or move where this one appears, right? Yeah, the Poxol is not the way I want it to be. I guess I'll pox something else. What we want to do on this one is the question. Okay, those are all just like the rituals. What else do we like for you? Dark Shroud, we don't need you. We don't need this one. Next non-basic skill cost spends all your prior resource. I mean, we got that already. Honest, don't we? Yeah, we do. No, I need the Bulwark. Probably not. Or Decrepify. We already had that running. Use your active cooldown. I don't think I'll need it. I don't think I'll need it. Crit strike chance. There's a party like, you need all the crit strike chance you can get. But 2.5, probably not it. Prior resource, movement speed. Guess on Swarm. Let's see what we got hanging out over here. I mean, I could teleport around. That's cozy, right? That's cozy. Okay, we got a who's. We got you. Nope. Maintain at least one active summon. No. Cast a non-channel cord skill. Invoke a skill for another class. Cast a skill cooldown. These are all rituals. Cooldowns. There's the jaw. Party's like, just do it. Just do it. You know you want to. This is instead of the life. There you go. And then that one, we put that over here. Cool. Okay, so now I've done that. It might be like kind of functional, but for, of course, haven't done the tree. We'll leave that prep the way it is. Go respec mode, refund all, refund it all. Like I need to worry about the gold cost, so it doesn't matter what I do here. This is just like temporary kind of deal, I would imagine. Okay, so I still like the flurry for like the travel if I can squeeze it in. So we want the dash, right? Heals 10% of your max life. I forgot the dash had the heal the whole time. I was like, that would be a little bit why, you know, you live so much. Okay, so critical strike chance of marks and calculate skills increase. We like that to make up for the fact that, of course, again, some shady business going on with my current crit hits. Critical strike enemy grants movement speed. We probably shouldn't need that. 7% close damage reduction. I mean, it's cozy. Critical strikes against close enemies have every 5% chance to heal. Let's do that for the shroud to recover for now. And we always keep these. This is what I currently have. So, which one do we want? Keep the damage reduction. Okay, that's you. Interested in running this one. Okay. Damage reduction against damage or time effects. Damage reduction while inflicting control impaired. Nope. Okay, here. We like the Caltrop, so maybe make sure we're still using our, where is it? Smoke grenade. I actually have an aspect in for that. The boss with smoke grenade reduces cooldown, or the poison. Don't use poison. That's okay. Right there. Concealment. Would I mess with it? Maybe. Maybe. What am I dropping here? This is obviously going to be Rain of Arrows. We're going to try to keep the flurry. We don't need the imbuements. We will get one more skill in the slot if we want it. Maybe mess with this one. I gain energy and energy concealment. It's kind of useful. I can actually use that in the flurry to help it get its damage proc. Skill that breaks concealment will always guarantee critical strike and makes enemies vulnerable. We're already generating lots of vulnerable, but maybe we can play with this. Give it a shot. Okay, energy stop every second, energy stop you heal. I really need that, probably not. Cooldown, increase your dodge chance, nope. Damage reductions, no. And increase damage to healthy injured enemies, we get all those. Malice, we get all this. I got it shows me where my points are already at. These skills gain 3% increased critical hit strike chance. That's where more of my crit will come from later. 10% increased damage to distant enemies. That we like. That's going to be different than the other ones. See, now it's a matter if we're getting all these views, what values do we want? Looks like he's vulnerable. Shot on view and take 12% increased non-physical damage. Take that. Okay, control size of poison abuse skills deal increased poisoning damage. Poison abuse skills have up to a 30% chance to reduce the cooldown of poison imbuement. We don't need that. Okay. And then this. Skill imbued applies to 2 additional imbuement skills. Viewable skills and reduces their energy cost. No, imbued skills deal 20% damage to control enemies. Yes. And then we like... We don't really care about that much, do we? We, of course, like Frigid Finesse. And then which of these? You poison damage increases your attack speed and lucky hit chance. That's fun. Increase poisoning damage. I feel like that's excessive. Poison damage deal less damage. We got 1 point in that. It's okay. Or are we interested in these? Energy's probably going to be super 5. We need more. We know where to get it there. And then, of course, we want Rain of Arrows. This one. This one. What else are we looking at? Ultimate kills deal increased damage. Of course, we want that one. Now, if you're going to mess with precision, we're not going to be as tanky as the Flurry. We'll find out how that feels. Non-physical damage, you do have a 5% increased lucky hit chance. I don't think I need that more. Although it is an option. Next our ultimate skill deals increased damage. You like these. While ultimate is on your action bar, you heal. Next life every second. We'll just take the 1 off the shroud. Increase energy regen. I think it'll be fine. Every 100 energy spend grants 50% of your max life with barrier. I like extra in that. Haste. Well, about. Alright, I could. Hit 10% chance to gain 8 energy. I'll leave that as it is. So, is there anything else? We don't need those. Anything else that's rocking more damage that I'm missing? That I could use, that I want. Looking at what these are. Yeah, these we didn't fill in earlier. Waiting through enemy dazes in, we'll take the 1. Using healing potions stuns from enemies, increases our damage. We like these. Weapon master, we didn't put all the points in, so then I can take out something that I think it was just like a luxury thing that I just was cool with. Like poison damage is kind of like, eh. How much is it giving me? That much speed? Do I really need that much speed? I don't think that's gonna give me like a lot of value compared to just straightforward things like this. Okay, dazing or stunning enemy increases your critical strike chance. And crit damage, we like these 2. We need another point into that. Or 2. 40% increased damage to distant enemies. I already know I like it. I have played it before. I'm not crazy about it personally. Rain of Arrows, like, it's fun, but I typically I like Spirit Board. I like Necro. Necro for the edgelord style of the aesthetic, and then I like the mobility on Spirit Board and Rogue. That's usually what I do. The actual like reset ults and kind of things with like range Rogue, I'm kind of indifferent to. It's like I always call this is a car wash build. That's the part of it I guess I like the most because it's silly looking. It's one of those like if I have unlimited choice and I will choose like just one thing to play, I generally would not choose it. But I play a little of everything, so there's that. Okay, now. Yeah. I'm right now, like, of course, switching out of Flurry. I don't want to say switching out, but like making the Rain of Arrows to go along with the Flurry that's in the armory. Okay, still looking to pull these. It's one of those. How much barrier do I need? Try to leave it at 1. I don't know if I'm gonna like it that way or not. Let's see you. We were looking for more damage up on these, right? Right. Damage increase. Gain 4% increased damage for 4 seconds after evading. Well, we can do a lot of evading, so that's good. Yeah, still short some of that, though. What else can we pull here to get away with? I was running it, but I was mostly Flurry. Okay, here. Don't want these, do I? Yep. Looks like the car wash from. I assume they still use it like that. I can't remember the last time I was at a car wash, but you know, technically it looks like it. Okay, for now that's all right. We're gonna have to like go back and do a reassessment. Like technically, some of my stuff here still works, but we're gonna have to do a refund all to make the skill tree like proper. Okay, first we'll start with these. I'm gonna have to make sure I go back and pick these up because my resistances were obviously set on those happening. We can always go back later and fix things that we don't like. Alright, so we like the crit strike damage. We'll put that in first. I do that often, like multiple boards and multiple classes. That's a little excessive, but those are the elite damages. We like these fine for now. This one is the intelligence, so we do want to pick up those right here. I'm gonna go ahead and go with that. Alright, take these. And then if I'm doing that, I can actually pull some of these out and not go that route. It's a little janky, but okay. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We got extra life, so we'll take these, we'll take those, and we'll see if we need them later. Messy board, but aren't they all? Alright, so what are the obvious choices? We're not doing combo points right now. Hitting vulnerable enemy has a safe chance of creature damage. Eventually we'll probably go exploit weakness, but we'll just give you an additional 20% damage. We'll take the no witnesses. Or take this. Go ahead and attach that again. Dodge chance. I'll go through here. Grab the ultimate damage. We got another one you. And this. Which one are we gonna put in here? Anything I especially like? I level what versatility earlier. Your non-basic and non-core skills deal 25% increased damage. Sure. We like this. Could get one that like buffs this stuff around here, but I don't know if I really like that much. And this one's rockin' dexterity. So we took those obvious choices there. I'll grab. I guess I can grab these two. It's okay. I got points. I got excess points around. That one's gotta stay. Go here and here. Let's go this way. And then we got you over here and here. And there's one all over there. I don't know if that's worth it to me. Well, I guess I'll go with this. I want to go that way. Just do something a little different since I'm so close to it. You can also pull that into. Here, do this. There you go. Why would I do? I'm locked into a strength node. Doesn't matter that much, but it's the principle of it. I don't like it. I don't like it on principle. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Flurry overpower. Kind of had that same feeling where it wasn't gonna do the perfect thing every time. How tedious it is. You fall a little short. But that's typically rogue, though. Most rogue things that go on the high, you have to do it in the right rotation. That's kind of just how it is in this game. And then you play something like Path of Exile too, and I don't think it felt like anything like that. At least the one I played. It kind of just is what it is here. As mobility or stability, your skill increases the damage your next skill. You usually do that, of course. Let's see what else we got. Non-damage combo. Nope. Exploit weakness. Later. Lyranus. Deadly ambush. 23% increased critical strike damage to enemies affected by your trap skills. Nope. Cheap shot. That's what I want. 5% increased damage for each nearby enemy that is crowd controlled. And we'll do it this way. I suppose I got all these points. I do kind of just like waste them. We'll come back and clean it up later. Here, take this. Take that. And which one are we going to put in here now? Ranger, marksman skills. We can do the exploit. Maybe save that for the board where it makes most sense. Pride, control, I like. So we'll do the control here. Skill higher L. I do no damage. That's right. Okay, so then intelligence. That's one of those things like if the other classes exist and they're doing more damage, it doesn't really, despite that being a thing. You know, is it really worth it? Like every class had that. It would feel pretty good, like all across the board. But then you work extra for rogue, and then it doesn't always pop off more than the other classes, and then that feels bad. Okay, here is more intelligence. More intelligence. It does scale to more intelligence I put in. Yes, so we'll go keep chasing. Here and here. More all the way down there. That's a long way down. You're gonna make me do that? I guess they'll make me do that, and then I can also get another board here. The problem with that going to board there, though, is it doesn't reconnect over here, so I can't even do anything fancy with it. 1 intelligence down there. Is that 1 intelligence worth it to me? Alright, I gotta go up there too. Let's go here. Do this, and then we got resistance element to maximum life. We'll take that on the way to the next board. There you go. We want more damage reduction for elites and things. It's on that left. The snapshot. A lot of people are not crazy about that snapshot. Right now this season, the easy mode one is Shadow Wave. By a lot. By a lot. Okay, we'll go down here. Guess I'm going for it. I think I got points to burn, right? And then next board. So we like the dance. If we don't go dance, what else do we have? When you attack when abuse kill, you gain 3% maximum resistance, 30% increased damage to that imbuement's element for 9 seconds. Well, I mean, obviously. We mess with that. Okay, so did I pick up the legendary here? I did. Did I pick up there? I did. Okay. So then we got these. Oh, well. An awkward way to get around. I could cut through the other board, maybe. I have to think about what board's actually going to be there, but that's okay. Let's go through here this time around. We'll go place these in. World boss in 7 minutes, thank you. I got the YouTube reminder now, too. I got 13% more increased physical damage on that. Maybe could do bowl instead here. And this one wants me to do strength. So I got strength there and there. And this way. Over here, I'm going to grab the necessities. I'll use that to get the strength there. Another one here. Another one there. We go that way. And we're going on the right side unless we go here. Which is actually easier for me to get to that side. It's a little strange, but okay. Guess that works. I have to find a way to go all the way over here too. Could do through this. I'm gonna see after I pick this board how that's gonna go. So your marksman skills grant your cutthroat skills 25% increased damage for 8 seconds. Your cutthroat skills grant your marksman skills 25% increased damage for 8 seconds. What I guess we can do instead of dance. 75%. Only the next one though. It seems like a lot of work. Damage two leads. Maybe I'll just do this because it'll just keep constantly happening if I'm just spammy. For me, that might just work better for now. Okay, so I'll attach this way. And now it's a question of how we're gonna, which one's gonna work out for me best. This is damage reduction to enemies. I don't care for that at all. If it was this, or not even this, like something else, I'd be like a little bit more inclined to go that direction. I could rotate it again. Cutting through that wouldn't be bad. Let me see. Let me see here. Fix that again. So, tricks of the trade. Rotate here. That's the life and armor one. Yeah. Would I do that this way? That is messy. Usually I don't feel like too bad about rogue boards, but this is kind of what is going on with you. I want it to be the connecting board. Probably could have put one of the other ones in there. Would have felt better. Damage reduction from distant damage. That's damage to distant. I mean, it's an additive thing. It's kind of like whatever, I guess. Alright, I'll try this after all. Which one we want to go with? Let's do this. And this one is, we got Ranger, we got Closer, we got Chip, we got Canny. I think I'll do Canny this time. And Canny wants me to do Intelligence. We're just gonna have a lot of intelligence on this character. I guess that's just how it's gonna be right now. And then I gotta go through here and grab these. There you go. So this is an option if I want it. We're gonna go this. Which one do you want? Yeah, the shadow resistance sounds good. Here, I'll take these. Damage to distant, damage reduction, I don't care. Go with that, and then we'll use this one to cut through here because we can. There you go. Character and having a blast. He's the rare breed. He likes that build. Just not elements. I'll take it. We'll see how our resistance and armors and everything end up. But probably don't need these if I had to guess. With the Shaco on them, I'm pretty sturdy. So then I needed to fill in more intelligence over here. Let's go ahead and do this. And you don't actually have any intelligence over there, but for this direction. Okay, let's do this again. Do I want those? No, I do not. We'll take that. Pull these. And anything else there I need? No. So then it's 61 points of like additive stuff we want to chase around. Go ahead and keep that for the moment. We'll double check on how that resistance deal is doing. Yeah, we got more than we need for that. So I could probably actually drop some nodes from it if I care. But for now, we can chase additive stuff for fun. I think I filled the areas I needed to for these. Strength. Actually, there's more here. There you go. Cool. Gonna do like the headhunter or whatever. I could mess with that too. Damage reduction elites. It could be cozy. I don't need to be that cozy, baby. Damage and crowd control. That's always fun. Which direction I want to go over here? This one's rocking. Why? It's intelligence. No cheeky ways I can go through there and do that, right? I need to do that? No. So let's take these here. Armor. What was my armor? Armor's fine. Don't need any more of those. Can even possibly drop some. Yeah, Mac, I'll take the invite to the world boss. Well, I'm out here messing with my boards. Okay, damage reduction elites. This is damage to healthy enemies and maximum life. I like the maximum life. I can take that. We can do that. Let's go ahead and join the Techno Viking over in the world boss. He isn't there quite yet, but he'll get there soon. The time portal for the time being. I'm waiting for the portal to appear at the tree. One day, I have faith. I have faith. It'll happen. Okay, Fields of Desecration. Is that the Mahansu or the core area? I don't remember the names of the world boss places. Yeah, this is the Mahansu one, right? No, it's the Darwin's one. I can't remember my swamp names. The shame. Maybe the follow. Welcome in. Okay, specializations. No, we don't even mess with that right now. I'm gonna grab these. I like the extra life. Not nearly as high as my other character. Just have to deal with that. Now, where's more life here? This one's just damage. Not fun. Intelligence. Was there any intelligence we missed here? Nope. Not many dex glyphs chosen this time for me. I'm always like, that feels off. Okay, I got ultimate damage over there. Am I gonna really chase this? I guess. I'll grab the attack speed there too. Okay, more life here. Let's go this route for it. Good for you. Damage reduction from close enemies. I mean, that's nice. I don't really need it. Definitely don't need any resistances though. Armor is not necessary. That's gonna pop in a moment. Unit cooldown reduction. I don't need that at all. Non-physical damage, so I guess that's okay for me.
Come with me.
I don't want those. Just not elements damage reductions. Well, if I have enough of these in the board, I could just go ahead and like drop. Could go and drop other stuff. Okay, we haven't put the right skills in here yet, have we? No, we have not. So let me go ahead and grab what I wanted. This goes in 3. So many arrows. So many arrows. Drop caltrops. Did we get the caltrops? I think we did keep the caltrops. Let's see imbue that I want to drop for... There's something else I wanted. Concealment. Okay. So let's make conceal. That's you. Let's put you in here. Do I want that on 4? Maybe not. Maybe not. Here. Let me see. So Flurry for now for like the ability to like pop around, but I also have when I run around the teleport, which is to be convenient. It might not run permanently either. We'll see. We'll see. There's like pretty much everything I can teleport on. I want it. I want it. Thought my aura was obnoxious. Now they got car wash all the time. I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure that'll be fine. Get that too. Just keep critting. My crit rate could look like it could be better, I think. And that's not just all poison takes. Okay, so my crit rate is not doing everything I want it to be. It means I'm not resetting my rate of errors as much as I want. I'm looking at it, I'm practicing this, like spamming it constantly now. Like, it's pretty close. I was like, is it perfect yet? Probably not. Not just like fresh out of the box, but just trying to figure it out kind of too. I know back in the day there was no way I spammed this nearly as much as I did. Did I already play it like in the Temper era? I think it was before season 4, the last time I played Raid of Arrows. So this is like a different life entirely. Now we have to know how to check out resource. Is it giving me the return enough to warrant my runes combination? I would think. Okay, we'll collect this. I don't know if you need like the. Wait, let me see. Is it scale on? Base? Yeah, it's based on the percentage. Oh, fair enough. Thank you, Mac. Let's go back to town and readjust some shenanigans. Put more points in. Okay, here with the inventory. This rain with a quick strike chance out here. Never played Raid of Arrows. Well, it's a good season to do that too. It is a good season to do that too. Going back to my own world. Let me go ahead and salvage. Hold on to this crit strike ring, crit strike chance ring in case I need it. We got 18 points to throw into stuff. Vehicle reduction I do not need. What else are we looking at? Is more life up here? Yes. So we'll take this next. Healing received. Healing received. Okay, that's fine. View damage. We like that. Okay. Alright, damage reduction elites. There's a part of me that's like, just take it, but I don't think I need that. I guess we'll test it out gradually. Damage to be healthy. Just take some additive stuff. Why not? Here's armor this way. Let's see what else we got going for me. I don't need this. Nope to you. No, it's just like, is there anything I want? Oh no, damage to close enemies, would I? I mean, if it reaches up there, it's not gonna get everything. Damage reduction for close enemies. Alright. Enjoy the snooze. Well. Do I want to maybe pull some other points over there? Take some points out of something else I don't like more. Yeah, the damage close enemy is probably more valuable than not. So, what do we have out here? Like, I wish I could take you out. This one I almost can. No. Maybe actually this strength would be more useful than this. Technically, I don't know. I'm not worried about it. I don't know if I'm not worried about it. I could take this out. Yes, I can take that out. There's intelligence in this one, so we grab that one. I think that's a pretty good there for now. Okay, so there's that. I think we're kind of put together. I'm short 2 armor. Oh, I'll have more when I put the instance on. It's okay. It doesn't really matter that much. Like, it's the principle of it. It's like, oh no, that's not right. Let me grab our box here. I need to visit the armory. I was standing right in front of the first thing I was going to do. I was like, we should probably save that. I still don't have the right bow, technically. But I can spam Rain of Arrows, so I suppose we can say we're Rain of Arrows. We have arrived. Let me do the armory thing, though. Where is it here? What is this mess? Not here. That's Galinda. It has one, doesn't it? There it is. I was standing right next to that too. Okay, this is fine. Alright, so save. We're gonna rename you Rain of Arrows. Oh, I can't do it. Rain of Arrow? There we go. It fits. It fits, I sits. Pop this one. I don't watch a lot of those movies, Chow. Isn't that like a chick flick kind of thing that if I've watched it, I don't remember it. Okay, let's go ahead and turn this in. Tree of Whispers, one-handed weapons, boots, gauntlets. Let's do the one-handed weapons or gauntlets. Gauntlets. Pop that again. Take all of you. Gloves and all. Resolute. So many blues. Double check these spells. When you cast all this kill, your next course consumes all of your energy and deals increased damage per energy consumed. With my flurry deal, I guess? Maybe I could change boots. Some of those, like, how much do I care? Kind of energy. I could ride my flicker steps. I don't think I really need that. I've got so much reset already. But, I mean, I've got flurry still on the bar. I could put more points in the flurry if I wanted to use it for damage. Yeah, I don't know. The resource on this is nice, though, for what we're doing. You'd buy so many movies here? Oh, yeah. Well, I went to school to write them, so I read a lot of scripts once upon a time. And like, a lot of scripts I didn't actually even watch the movie for. I'm the most backwards person as far as that kind of thing goes. Either way, I'll be right back. Do a quick stretch break, then I return, and we're going to see how this Rain of Arrows at least performs out in the open world before we make some adjustments, because I know it's going to need some. Alright, I am back headed into one of these witch zones to see how the fresh rain of arrows is doing. Hello, Diviana. Saw you coming in as soon as I walked away for a moment. Alright, now it's time to spam my screen with a car wash. Attack. Big grand. Look at the 7 stream streak. Deadly feet. And I could use more lucky hit chances so I could switch helmets. Let's see how that goes. But with switching that helmet also would come me switching out the armor situation, having to find some armor answers in different spots. There you go. Nice little overpower moment. Makes me a little sad when you can't overpower regularly without it if you don't have a different amulet. Okay, here's you, and we'll correct that. Grab these. 21k health, not as much as the overpowered flurry, of course, but functional. Okay, you. First one, we're in open world. We don't have to worry too much about hitting like all the different like stacks of damage, so that's pretty cozy. But come the pit later on, and make sure all that stuff is right. Okay, let's touch this. Grab the exposed roots. Go a little amulet. We'll take it. I don't know what that explosion was. I haven't changed any of my witch powers from build to build. So there might be some better options for this one that I can switch out to. Can I eat cornbread? If it's just like properly just made out of corn, yeah. It has to be like non-wheat based at all. Like some people, they do a little bit of both, I think. But I've had cornbread that was just cornbread before, yeah. Okay, you all going down. Look at it rain. Oh, get used to the shot. It's kind of all over the place, to be fair. Deals double damage. That's okay. It could be a little bit more on the reset if I crit more stuff. And I still have my flurry to do in between. Kind of alright. Alright, there's the sleigh. Yeah. There are definitely the things I could eat that are like substitutes, but usually the substitute I'm not crazy about. There's a good version of it. But I've had gluten-free, wheat-free waffles and pancakes before, and the ones I've had, I was not crazy about them. And we got the frog. Bring me something to shoot, please. There we go. Here's this. Grab those again. Ew, yeah. Well, some of us don't have a choice if we want to eat those things, so, you know. Sometimes I take the ew version over the real ew. Alternative. Let's go Seeker. Jump, jump, jump. Come little frog. That thing's definitely dying. I got that going for me. I need the frog over here on north. There we go. Jump, jump, jump some more. Like taking a shot and not doing anything else and everything still dies. Yeah, that's just basically the open world experience with this. This is pretty much what you're expecting. Got my little Caltrop experience. The Caltrops right now, they don't have the cold on them. That means I didn't put points into that. I probably should have. I'm gonna have to go and look at the skill tree and make an adjust, I think. Let's go ahead and play with the cocoon people first. Get over there. What's this? Oh, the entangle. I can do that too. Just watching it go. There you go. I'm not nearly as spammy as I feel like I could be. Flurries everywhere. There you go. Could change to a different range shot, I suppose. Just for the reset. Which one would I use instead? I guess it's probably basic, I guess. Materials, leg guards, one-handed weapons. One-handed weapons is something she uses, so let's do that. Let's touch this. I'm almost to there we go. Gotta say my meter is gonna fill up. Another one. Amulet and gloves. 2 ancestrals drop back to back. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, now we don't need that. No, I do not. You see this are like one shot, random thing. Just runs off. Not ideal feeling. Can I get a flurry? Yes, I can. for you. That was nice. That was everything. Exactly, waiting and waiting and waiting for the right objective. Oh, be yourself, don't mind me. Looks like that druid is too. Okay. No head? Excuse me. Pardon me. No head at all. Lame. Very lame. Let's do this again. What's the next objective? I got the shepherd over there on northwest. Okay, so we got another cocoon. How many heads do I have right now? I made a whole bunch of new ones. Yeah, 7. I'm gonna need more than that for the next character, whatever other build we want. Every single build is gonna have their own set of jewels. Still not sure if I'm crazy about the combination of jewels that I chose. Take this one with the primary stat and extra life, just because it's cozy. But maybe I like the bog one or whatever we're missing. There we go, another shot. I feel like I could do more. Granted, I would be able to shoot more if there were more targets. They're dying so fast I don't get extra crit, so I don't get the reset. I need more. This person's rocking what kind of druid? Cataclysm, I see the light is. I should know by now. It's gonna be that. Next one, shoot. Okay, we'll have to change out what we were doing in the skill tree again. I'm missing points in. Yeah, I don't have any points in this one. Was there something else I wanted instead? I don't think so. So what can we drop? Obviously we want more damage. That was fine. 6% increased damage. We leave that alone. Coral skills deals 33% increase. You run around circles. Profit energy. That's okay. Abuse skill could increase critical strike chance. But like I should probably keep that just in case. Increase damage to chill enemies. That should be us fairly often. I could take that off, but I really don't want to. You're already headed out. I want to go home and play. Oh no. Oh no. I feel this. I feel this. 32% increased damage to healthy and injured. Yeah. Not that going for me. I could not do the drinking potions, but that's 24%. That's not, that's not bad when I want to do it. Okay, swords deal increased, like 12% increased. Is that more important than me putting points into this? There's a count of 10% increased damage from you, increased by 5% each second up to 45. Yeah, I need that. At least that one. The chill pretty nice too, so where are we gonna get points? And we can take this off, but yeah, I need that to help me reset the cooldown, I think. The breaks concealment will always be guaranteed critical strike. We got the entangle while we're trying to fix this. Okay, those are damaged. We don't want to get rid of it. That we like to. Yeah, everything's a damage increase. Like I dropped most of the utility things already. Okay, get rid of this. That doesn't seem right. You need all the imbue value. All of it. All the stack of everything. So it's one of those, like, which one do we think is giving me the least? Okay. That sword deal, I don't know. Technically the caltrops are gonna give me more. I guess we'll see how that feels. Probably look at the other ones and find something even better of a deal, but I think the freezing caltrop is pretty good. Especially now that they don't make me jump back. I'll look at it. Let's give me another crit opportunity. There we go. Let's do this. Exposed roots. We got the entangle still to do. There you are. Bad. I'm doing billions of damage on this. I'm just kind of like doing things willy-nilly. Ultimate build season. What can we say? Okay, time to escort some animals. For this. Okay, now where are? There we go. There's somebody. There's a few somebodies here. We can walk them over. Go on now. Are you trying to attack that little deer? I take offense to that. Leave that little deer alone. Okay, up here's another set of 2. think there were things there, but the earthquake said no. Barbarian has no chill. Cocoon has been uprooted. Right next to us? Right next to us. Alright, let's go. It's fine. Another set of you right here. Give me more things to hit. I got those extra like rain of arrows going on. The arrow shower, whatever it's called. I don't see that much of them right now because I don't have the lucky hits to really back it up. I can put on my arrow perdition, but I don't think it's even as good as me doing the just doing the cowl for robe things. When I do that, where's the armor gonna come from? Wear a different pair of boots, I guess. But ultimate cooldown reduction, kinda nice. What is my cooldown right now on this one? It is... Okay, so we're 8.5 seconds. It's not bad. Take off those shoes. It's probably a bad idea to do it right here. That's just for science. Can I see it? Doesn't actually show me. How does it not show me? I haven't updated yet. I guess I'll see you in town when I take them off. Just want to make sure that my prep gets it back pretty quickly. This one. Interesting. Quantum teleportation using quantum entanglement. Who knew? Okay, collect this one, but yeah, I'm in here, so I don't know anything about it. Let's grab the rune tech and we'll take this and this. Okay, now. There you go, another shot of these. Good for you. Here's that. Carving spears. Done again. Who's next? Got piranhas out there. Piranhas really what I want to run. Well, if they're pulling stuff I can shoot into it. It's kind of cool. Maybe flowers. Following the rain, you get flowers. It seems like a nice little story. Now we wait. Everybody and their mother stealthed. It's one of those things like, will it always be this way? Are they gonna change it? Are they gonna give us more unique chest armors where more characters are gonna be like, well, I would like to do that, but I got something better. The barbarians, you don't see them stealth as much anymore. Okay, damage, dexterity damage, no. For power, vuln damage, precision imbuement. Probably not something I really want. Lightning resistance. Nope. Like occasionally shooting the rain of arrows out into like anything. Like it'll hit something, it's cool. It's fine. Org action. Imagine doing that without any like proper lead in. This is fine. Next and we're doing southeast events. Right down this way. Get all those cold enchanteds. I'm gonna pop off. Yeah, let's try almost again. I'll take you. Let's go walk a wisp. Where is the roots? There they are. Deal. I don't kill these. I'm just kind of standing around. I think that sound I heard was one of those showers going off, and I didn't realize it went off. There we go. Put you here. Last wispy. Do it again. Come on, cooldown still. Well, I could just hit them with Flurry and whatnot, it would fix it, but that sounds like effort. Okay, here. Flurry for you. Waller's all good. Good explosion. And we're back down here. Rain, rain, go away. Or don't, guess that's me. Let's rip this there. It's already pretty clear. Just need a little bit more. Bring me something to hit. It's fine. Back here again. Won't mind if I do. Okay, we'll collect the topazes. 9 penitents. Every time I hear someone talk about like, teleportation and whatnot, like, are we gonna get the flies? Are we gonna get? Because we just like the preliminary stages. Like the odds are before we're going anywhere like long distance, we're getting the fly. Chest plates like guards, gauntlets. Let's grab gauntlets. And what's next? We're going to spell. Good for this. Don't mind if we do. Okay. Over here, northwest, we have a head round corpse. Sure thing. That's very cool. And what is going on to the southeast here? Don't mind if I do. Fine. Right here is a pirate. I'm gonna do that in a second. Did we get our dispel? I think so. It's like it's cleared everything kind of like so consistently that it's like taking its time to register. Like, okay, yeah, you completed that. You can go. You can move. We're just double checking. I got a dispel here. I don't need it. I'm trying to find where that guard is. Yeah, it's all the way up to the north of the settlement. Let's go do the harvest first then. Right over here. Alright. Ultra reaping. That again. Got a little suppressor going. Poison explosives. Okay, got your explosion there. And let's do you. Harvest Gale Valley. Done and done. I'll touch the cocoon. How's this doing for me here? It's nothing special. If I do a rain of arrows off the horse, it will still count as a rain of arrows. That's all buffed up. Maybe? I don't think so, but maybe. Okay, I'm just gonna do a casual 6 billion. An odd shot with no bleeding. Cool. There we go again. What do I have to work with otherwise? Nothing. I've got this on the right. It's another pyre. I think everything but the guard here is done. And the corpse up top, I don't really care about that much. It's only worth 1, right? And let's go do the patrol. Up here again. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's see. A little bit of this. Don't mind if we do. Let's see how we do on the right. Got a little treasure goblin. Hey, come back here. That's my shot. I can get it right back. Still chase you with the flurry. Don't forget, won't. Like everywhere it goes, like just outside of the rain. Come on. Take the right. There we go. Just had to run into the wrong spot. Okay, still here. We got you. There we go again. Cool with this. Da-da-dum. I've got the patrol to do. Right over here. There we are. Terrifying showing winds. Everything gone. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, champions. These are goners. Here's another one of you. Hit this with a smoke grenade. Maybe possibly entangle. I've already done it. Just here for the patrol, friends. Got some arrow showers. I hope the hit is just not high enough. I could put it in a skill tree a little bit. It's not worth. Any ways to do damage taken away for those kind of points. There we go. Too shabby now. You are. Pew pew. Good. Here and here. Never actually stacked all the arrow shower aspects before. This is the first time ever, and they're just kind of funny looking. One of those often like, what are you even shooting? Okay, we did that. Let's go do the cocoon, alright. Still on the hunt for heads. So we can make the next set of jewelry with the witch stuff. So much junk. Let's grab the blast wave as I head over. Oh, we already did it. Headless husk. Okay, let's touch these. I'm pretty close to getting another cocoon here soon. See here. 12 point something going. Fine. Very chaotic here. Grab that gold. Anything else I need right this second? Nope, not really. And we're down again with you. More of these fallen swords. Good for now. Problems. See how this does. Good for you and you. That's up here. Shotgun's terrifying. Let's see how we do to right. Good now. There's that. And then see how we do to the next zone, actually. Subo, don't mess with my stealth. We're trying to get out of here. Cool. So, boxes. One-handed weapons and gauntlets. Those are not bad right now. And then the one-handed weapons, you know, they could be better. So let's go open this one. We'll store the other. That one's non-ancestral. Too bad. Let's go take these. Gonna take the heart, collapse vault. I don't have space for it. Let's go do some nightmare dungeons and see what this character looks like in there. Not hurting for off the site by any means. Right now we're rocking how much? 373k? So I mean I spent a little over 30k on this character. Maybe like 50k. Yeah, I didn't even go too hard on trying to find like the best rolls. Blind burrows. See how that prep works out for this. Such big teeth you have, gym rat. Okay. There's Deviana. She wants to do these two. Alright, I see you. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, here. Nope. Rolling with it. Pretty good deal. Pop this one. Oh, I play a lot. I play a lot. We're here 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week, and yesterday we did almost nothing but nightmare dungeons. So I went for like 200 something k to like easy 400 something k. And we do clear pretty fast. Okay, this way. I also love hordes, but I haven't done many of those this season because they come from the Helltides. And the Helltides, we haven't been doing nearly as much as, of course, the Green Zone. Yes, Nightmare Dungeons this season is the way to go. Hordes are good too, but if you are just fast for Nightmare Dungeons, you will get plenty. And then the Tributes of Refinement are usually good. I think right now they're still bugged. So they're not giving you as much as you should be getting, so I've just been saving those. Yeah, here, I do a combination of the three. But this season, the Nightmare Dungeons have been good to me. No problem, no problem. Okay, another one here, and we need another one after that. Like the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, cool. And we need one more. So I'm not as fast as I could be. It's kind of my deal right now. I do have teleport shenanigans and whatnot going on. I do like that part, but you know, not all. Not as fast as I need to be. When I'm stealth, it feels okay. It's not quite right. It's not quite right. Now, how do we do here with you? There we are. Going back to southwest here. Let's see how this is doing. Top this one. 300 is the max. Okay, this way to southwest. Take your follow. Welcome in. Still looking for another villager. Is that you? Here you go. Okay, that again. Not bad now. Okay. So now that I'm here, we got the Midnight Haven to do. Kill these things for the opposite side though, of course. You like that idea. I'm here still hitting a lot of flurries. Like, oh, I actually need that. Just hit your rain. Where do we go? Here, all the way up that way. Get that out there. Flurry, please. Flurry. Flurry everywhere. Mm-hmm. Here to change one of my ritual runes, don't I? I think I do. To the one that gets me for just like running around. All the sites. There we are. I'm shooting everything. Like, there's nothing there yet. Settle down. Settle down. Alright, two guards. Got you going. And that's dead. Sure. Okay, let's go find a proper ritual for this so I could get my teleport on more. Make up the fact that my speed on these boots, them not being great beast falls, is a little bit off. Let's see what I've got. I know I've got what I need. I just have to find it. Alright, you... So, what are we doing here? Lift Igni back. Travel 5 meters? Yeah. Wanted to replace this? Sure. a pock off there. That means when I switch to my flurry, if I want it the way that it was, I'm gonna have to fix that. But for now, we're okay, I think. Let's go do another nightmare dungeon. Which one is it gonna be? Let's go do the Hain. Apparently, I really like caves right now. Tiliops. That pesky adventurer. Nikki. I saw these chicks hanging out and coming to approach me. I would not mess with them. No thanks. No thanks. Please. Give it a shot. It's better than it was. You only played like really early. It was practically a different game since back then. So it has been a while. It's worth giving it a try. And a lot of the time, the enjoyment of the game comes down to the build that you play. Just having to pick one that doesn't suit you, you know, it might not pop off. Try a different one before you say it's just the game. I'm tying. There, we're good to go. Let's see what else we got here with you. We'll go ahead and do one of these. Yeah, it was rough when it came out. It probably would have been better off waiting a significant amount of time more before release. So I feel you. I feel you. It was a slog then. It's much easier to get your character leveled and like get it like, set up and going than back then by a lot. Okay, let's gonna leave this to rest. Let's grab conduit. No, don't do. Oh well, it's cursed. All right. I guess I will entertain the conduit as much as I hate it, since I got all this ancestor favor. That's another thing I need to do. I need to go grab my favor boxes. I got so many of those. Enchanted, a light enchanted plague bearer. There you are. I need to make a mule just for those boxes. I think I still need more space. Okay, here. Here's wave 3, but now I can actually shoot things, so we should be okay. I believe in us now. Here, let's get rid of you. This one is fine. I need to replace which one. This is the dexterity. We'll go ahead and hit that right here. He's already locked in, at least for that first part. He's locked in. Good. No problem. Go ahead and hit all that. We got that 7th wave. There it is. Checking out how sturdy I am. Right now I got fortified generator. I don't really think I need it, but I'm pretty sure it's tied to the one that also like cleanses negative condition. Condition is right, so yeah, maybe we'll stay. Yeah, we'll stay. I should probably take an assessment on my witch skills though. Alright, Dark Descent should be around here someplace, right? Right? Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Did I hit the rate of arrows? No, I just hit the smoke grenade and got the arrow shower. I was like, what the heck is going on here? I didn't do any of that, but I did. I got the aspect on for the lulz. I'm more lucky hit. That's what I need. I can throw on the perdition, but I don't know where I'm gonna get armor. I mean, I could take off the Tybalt, I guess, but it's also helping me get damage off of my rune situation. I have to figure out how we can get it all to line up again. It's enchanted. Wait, I get a lucky hit mana, a lucky hit energy at that point. There's an altar. Don't think any of us need it, but it's here. I can take this and see where that carving is. It's right here. Yep, I got it. I got it. Oh, that's not it. This is where the pedestal is, so she might have it over there. Okay, you. The teleport moments. Alright, well, we zoo in here. Need expansion though to really enjoy it now, or can you play it? You should probably play it again with just the core content. You're not gonna miss out anything like the seasonal stuff. That's core, it's fine. Everything that happens in the Hansu, as far as like events that are on timer, happen in the core world still at the same time. So you're fine with that. So then if you decide you like it, you want to play with you want to continue the campaign, you want to try Spiritborn, that kind of deal, then you can get the DLC. Then the core game is perfectly playable. You won't get rune words, so like me walking around and teleporting, that's part of rune words and a lot of other things that come with that, but the game's very playable even without it. Let me go ahead and get this before I forget again. Let's cross the stone carving. There it is. Okay, so here to the right. Let's see how this is doing for me. Altars everywhere. Not what I want, not what I need. Let's go do this. So when I'm running around like this, yep, keep doing our thing. Movement speed while stealthed is 131. That's when I'm not stealthed. And when I am stealthed, I'm a little faster, but not by much. If that is the case, maybe after crit I want that movement speed, but it doesn't last long enough. It's these not being fast, right? Yeah, to 1%. Not as big as we're used to. Well, that is my current issue with this. I am not the speedy. Sure, amulet is maximum life. Pass. Which one do I want? Hoarfrost Demise. We'd like that one. I gotta do this for more resource. That's all good. Let's go. There is a witch power that gives me a little bit more speed. If I'm not already running it, I can mess with that. No problem, anytime. Okay, so here we go. Okay, like enchanted, full enchanted. Those are goners. Go ahead and roll out to right. How do we do with this? Oh, well, I got frozen right back. Let's see how it is. I'm looking for the skeletal constructs. You got an event. What event did you find? There's a cursed chest. Okay, we can help with that. Why not? Pew pew. For now. Another one. You already massacred enough. Of course you have. Everything now. This little bonus. What's the crit rate looking like? Not error perdition. Might feel right here. There is a crit strike chance. Only 31.1. Yeah. We've got more points off of like other things that aren't listed there, I'd imagine, but it still could be a lot better. Hey, Ion, how you doing? For you. And this. Waller, full enchanted chilling winds. These are okay. Move off to the side. Ride it away. That's what's up. That's what's up. There are caltrops down here. We can hit them even harder. And the box. What's in it? And is that the bow I want to mess with? Nope, it's a wind force. It's always giving me wind forces. Too bad. Oh, these. They already de-thawed though. That's not nearly as fun. It looks like I did a pretty good job of putting them right back to freeze though. Okay, so. What teleport was this? That was not where my cursor was. It just collided into an obstruction. I'm just like, nope, nope, we can't do that. Okay, here, any constructs? Not so much. I'm gonna just shoot that down. Another set. These out of here. Back to you. That again. Need two more. Two more. Achilles first, though. On the side action. Now, what's this? Not it. Right over here. Champions. Not fun. We need something better. These are... Since she got one of those constructs, that we have one here. This is a lethal. It's nice for lethal. Not cursed. Lots of elites to kill here for Omnicite there. We'll play with that. Did you get the other construct on that side yet? Nope. There's something else going on in that room, I'd imagine. Okay, that's not my construct either. I can do this. I want to switch so it's not you. Careful. This one. Try that. Try that on 4 now. I might get that a little bit cleaner. You know what I'm more likely to spam is of course 4. There you go. Rather rune here. Granted, I did that and now it's gonna make my reflexes on the other build a little wonky, but I think I wanted it to be different there anyway. Razor poles. We're not gonna break this barrier? It's not a thing we do now? I was like, what is this? Why are you like this? The barrier struggle is rough. There you go. Because I wasn't getting before pressed after I changed it. Oh no. Anyway, the boss is ready. Well, let's go up here. Let me see. The Khazra Abomination. There you go. Okay, so I did that. We can go ahead and roll on out for the next one. You're already at full life. Doing it for the extra damage. When will it learn? When will it learn? Okay, so here we got Condor Temple. That one was okay the last time we did it, but I was, of course, faster on the run speed. Looking at those, is like, is it worth it to me for the resource deal? Probably. Probably. And here we go again. We're right around this way. It's Plague Swarms. Not what I need, but this, on the other hand, is. Get all your crits and all your fun stuff. Which are gonna melt. No worries for you. What else is here? It's just trash mobs. They're so good for some opposite, but we want the elites. Nothing for you. This way. I got more where that came from. This is fine. Do I have a skill that gives me more movement speed when I have high energy? Is that maybe where I took points out? Maybe I'll come back. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, you suppressor summoners. Those are all going down. A little protection here. Enchanted. This is okay. Here's the champion. We can play you now too. What else are we doing? This is okay. This is Waller, explosive plague bearer stuff we can clear. There's another priest here on the southeast. Don't forget you. And then kick into it and pull these in. There he goes. And one more. Maybe the follow. Welcome in. I'll see about these. Nope, you're not it. You are not what I'm looking for. Left side, what you got? Explosive, terrifying. These happening. Southwest is last stand. Nope. Sorry, not here to save you. I haven't done a single one of those events all season. Not even once. Not even entertaining that I'm going to help them at all. I don't want these. No, I do not. Give me another job, please. We need more. Just keep running. How's the southeast? There's those, but that's not my objective. We're still looking. Southwest, how you doing? Nope, that's not it. Leap there for more off the side, but here's this one now too. Let's go and get rid of these. That's the explosion we are looking for. And now we're ready to go do the boss thing, right? Do this. Right side champions is no problem. There's a chest there. I don't think I'm worried about it right this moment. We're gonna go up to where Nikki is. Let me go. Anything hit? Oh, no, there's no teleport. Not going for him. Let's go up here and do boss. We've got a Cosworth Abomination for like a second. The arrow showers coming in from like both directions. Like, what is this? What is going on with that? It's a shame about the Obdicite now dropping from the boss kill. I don't even think there's one for completion. It's all about killing the elites inside. Okay, so what are these hands? Maximum life, forceful arrow, healing received, overpower damage, maximum life. No to that. Even after switching builds so far, this character has never died. We are the sturdy Charnel. Let's go. I need to go look at my tree here and find where we're missing out on a little bit of speed. Energy regeneration, no, and this one, yeah. I didn't get those. Do I drop damage here? Where would I be willing to drop damage? I don't want to. Increase poke. Yeah, you know what? I could probably do that. Casting poison meter generates 30 energy, increased by 2 for each nearby poison. Yeah, you know, I'll try getting these points out. If I can. And then we don't have the prerequisite here. Gain energy. You can get increased energy regeneration here. Try this. And then what else can I have to keep one in here to go this route? Yeah, what is this doing for me? Increase my attacks and lucky hit chance. I think I like the lucky hit chance for now. Leave that there. Increase crit strike chance. I don't want to lose that. And exactly what shot on view and take 12% increase non-physical. We should leave that there. This one, of course, is more damage. Should we leave that alone too? Vulnerance and 12% increased damage to knock down enemies. Malice and exploit. 32% increased damage to energy, healthy and injured. We'll leave that alone. I mean, I could take that off, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Damage reduction. We like the damage reduction. We like that for now. Lose some damage reduction. I don't want to lose those either. Well, it should be a little faster. It's still not as fast as I want to be. I'm gonna have to think about it. Let's go into the Charnel house for now. But definitely need more movement speed. I do not have enough targets always to flurry. Okay, so what's our movement speed now while we're running around here? Movement speed is to 171. It's better. It's still not good enough. Okay, you on the right. We got Tempest, we got Frozen, we got Vampirics. Hit those. Nice little pull there. In that moment, we'll grab you. The prisoner remains. Go on. Do the thing. There we go. Another one here. We gotta hit the caged prisoners. What's the shrine? Shrine is lethal. We can play with this. Not cursed. Next prisoners awaits. Go ahead and hit these with the rain. And do that one. We can hit these again so we can fix it. More right here. Unlock you. We got that Repka fella we can clear. What's going on with you? What's going on with you? More rate of arrows. Fire enchanted, all good. Burning, no Vardox note, no. Mickey's got that one. We got one more prisoner here around the corner. Right, just gonna work on these while I try to find where the heck this prisoner actually is. There we go, that's the one. I'll decide off of just hitting some random object. Oh, yep, gotta get the key. Don't forget. There it is. Shoot all these down. That was a nice pull on the piranha front. That was pretty acceptable. Wait, the door here. On the right is what we want. Get a horde key 8 from a nightmare dungeon. They do sometimes drop those, yes. Okay, fire enchanted. Get that burning banshee. That's better. You're looking for horde keys. Helltide. Helltide, helltide, helltide. That's why I have so few this season. It's very sad. Get this shot from all the way over here? I think I can. Nice. Farther away it is, the better the damage here. Good. It's farther. There we go. It's at a distance. It's better off for me. Here's another one of you. Let's hit that. That range. There's one more. The other one's gonna be on the right there where Nikki is. She is on the case. Yep, there it is. All right. Go ahead and cut through after we use some killing, I guess. She's gonna get it for me there. It'll be fine. There we go. How can you make Paragon 300 faster? It's whatever pit level you can do over 65 in about 90 seconds on repeat. However many times it takes. Because the best XP in the game is from the pit bosses. And going up like really, really high doesn't give you that much more. It's mostly about doing it in repetition with speed. Okay, we got the Earthen Wound. So this one is unfortunately letting me running around where I'm not as fast as I want to be. This is the maggots in the back. I like the Brazen Bull skin. That's one of my favorites. As far as like hammers go, for sure. It's not my favorite. I think it's my favorite hammer. The crystal one's pretty good too. But the bull one is very suppressors. Do I like these? Not much. There we go. Just stand underneath and everything's okay. See how we're doing here with you. There is Corpse Gates. Let's break that down. I think once I walk in through my rain. So we got the rain and the waves. Neither of which has that much to do with water, I suppose. Right there. I'll take it back. The waves are water. It's not water you want to deal with. See how this does. Artillery is cursed. Alright, so we just stand here and take shots with the rain of arrows. Everything will die. Reward earned. So many. I think about it all the time. I was like, wish you just told me how many you have every time it pops up. Anyway, well, even more inclined to actually go show up and collect. Here we are. Don't mind if we do a little bit of this. There's no problem. There you go. Got that going for us there. Problem here. Please. 20 seconds remaining. We're now on wave 14. Rain, rain, rain. So off the side, no problem. Again with this. That's you. 4.5 hours ago, she's counting them down. Just ready to go home and keep building her barbarian. I feel you. I feel you. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Grab that. Move on over here to southwest and not do the last stand. No, change my mind. Where's the next thing we need to do? Corpse Gate. Corpse Gate, Corpse Gate. I guess it's gonna be on the right. What a weird structure. What's going on here? Give me that teleport while I'm at it. There's that corpse gate. And take that shot right here. Break these down. Get rid of the corpse mason. Take that shot too. All the side collected. Very nice one. I don't know where that came from. It's like, take the shot and just walk. And then they were like, what are you doing? Why aren't you fighting us? I was like, oh, you'll know. You'll know. But it kills you. I've got another corpse gate over here. There you are. And you know where that came from. These all got pulled in. That was okay. And I kind of pulled them into me to maybe broke it. Can't say I didn't try. Left again for you. Champions are pretty nice. Let's kill the suppressor this way. There's that banshee. Go on now. And we'll keep moving over here to northeast. You can do it. You'll make it. Okay, now we are going here. There's the champions. Champions right that way. Now, what do we have to work with over here on my east? Event complete. I stand. Oh, so she saved them. Doesn't count. I didn't do it, so I'm not going to say that I did it this season. But yeah, technically, I guess. I was an accomplice. Hello. Right now, just farming like more double greater affixes, triple greater affixes, that kind of thing, and obdicite. Mostly Nikki here needs more obdicite than I do. I'm just a hoarder, so I just farm for bigger numbers. You know, I got like over 300k obdicite, but I had over 400 before I made this Rain of Arrows, so I could go back up. I don't like seeing my numbers go down. It's not that kind of number. Okay, here on the northeast, we are going. I don't have enemies yet, so let's see. We got any in the backside. We gotta go clear those other spots. I hate when I do that on the Earthen Wound. I do it fairly often where you don't clear the other stuff. Okay, here we go. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, this one's all mine. Yep, need to go back and do the other side. My barrier held just dandy. I can actually probably drop a little defenses and try to put some damage back in. Might not be too bad. Really need more speed though. Looks like what is the flurry? Like changing it from flurry to range of arrows. Done. Rain arrows. Okay, play rare fire enchanted suppressors. Get that Terror, Tempest, Chilling Winds. Don't forget our Animus. There you go. Alright, so now we're quite speedy and going back to the other. Forget to use your jaw rune. Could use my flurry there on those targets too. That didn't do what I thought I was gonna do, and now did it. Animus Urn, let's go. Right into a wall. Let me go again. Alright, there's you. Okay. We're out of here. Ultimate rain and wave. There was no living for that poor Nightmare Dungeon boss. I don't think even our pit bosses, if we did our usual tier, would have a good time right now. I've got options. Do I have one I like? I got Dom Hain on repeat if I wanted to. Let's go do Saraz. We're gonna play with some spiders. Pesky Adventurer. So if I change to my Perdition, it doesn't have +4 ranks on the Rain of Arrows. That's unfortunate. Grab the Blast Wave and it's first. 4 skills only on that one. And it's a triple core roll, which is a bummer. So if I had a better nameless, the cowl, so let me definitely see that. So get more arrow showers. Wave 6. Completed what we needed. Oh, that car wash all of the time. Good for this. Don't mind if you do here on the left side. Whoops, don't do that. I need to join party chat. But they don't hear me enough already. It's okay. Okay, good. All the site is clear. Back to the right. No problem. There we go. Pop this one. Like the treasure room, this one is stacked with goblins. You got like 2 full tabs. Legendary grass, yeah. The ones from the jungle always have, the ones with the jungle icon, they always have treasure rooms. Yeah, all these in the Hatu. from the expansion, we got those kind of styles. Unfortunately, not all Nightmare Dungeons are like that, but it does give me a lot of those jungle ones, so whether I want to go into them or not, you know, they're definitely very available. Okay, here. Little daisies. Go on, do the thing. Yeah. Okay, northeast of the second spire. Gotta clear it out. They have been dispelled. Tell about the obelisk summoners. And then 2 silken spires to go. See what we got going on. Getting that shot. Granted, I'm running by like this. I'm not getting as much off the side as I probably would if I just kind of stuck around. We got gloves and crossbow from this chest. That's fancy. And blowing up. We'll keep moving. Right around here. There's my next arrow shower. Kinda cute. There we go. Here again. Events. I'm going to do it right this second. We keep moving. Somebody had frozen. I don't know. Okay, this is the rattler to the right. Hopefully more spires somewhere out here. If you got Flurry, you can just jump from spider to spider across the way. There you go. Alright, next up is Spire. Go pop the rain of arrows, just like this. Teleporter. Collecting. Let's see how we do here to the northeast. Thorn Beast. Good for this. See how this does. To the east of where the key is, maybe, is where we need to be. To get that next Silken Spire. There we go, another one. And then we're good for the Queenstone. Kill these for the Oblisite, of course. All that fire. And I need to go west. That'll be where we need to be. Right here. Altar down there. Don't need it, of course. It's worth a little rot, apparently. 25 is like hardly. And I don't need that either. Okay, let's get out of here. Right here, giving us the pseudo invulnerability dome. Oh, poor dude. Okay. I got a crossover dexterity, maximum life, damage. Technically, it could have the same equivalent to what I have currently, but I'm not looking to use that anyway. Hacken's Refuge. I suppose there's a relation here with my amulet. Conclave, Ancient Reservoir. Let's go Ancient Reservoir. Don't have many nobles going on. Maximum life there on the glove roll. I don't think I need it. I'm good to go. So, slay all to start. See how we're looking. For captains. All of these. Here's a little suppressor action. There you go. Move it along. Just like that. Everything can pull into me. The call kicks you out. The shame. The shame of crashing. It's alright. I'll be here when you get back. The sites. I'll be somewhere. I don't know if I'll be in the dungeon. We'll see. We'll see. Left side. Okay, suppressors everywhere. Next. There, you guys done. Now, how do we do here? It's pretty fast at loading. Should make it. Champions are good and gone. Could use more diamond fragments. I think actually emeralds right now are the ones I actually ran out of when I was trying to craft stuff. Use some more of those. Granted, I couldn't be salvaging them from other weapons I'm not using. I like to hoard everything and have them ready for the armory stuff. Okay, very good. We'll grab this too. What we're doing here. One more remains right here with me. Throw this in right here and pop you. Good. Another journal page required. We're just gonna keep it moving. Suppressors and another suppressor. Well, I'm trying to champion it too. Good for now. What's this doing? No blast wave. You're seeing like Alkin's fire go off, and I'm like so confused. What is this? What is happening? I was like, oh yeah, what is that? When I do my shadow step in, he does that. Let's grab the ancient statue. For this. Kill all these. I'm just kind of flurrying into them. So I place this one since it's right only me for the moment. And we need to go find the next one somewhere far, far away. Things are dying. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. We got a wall frozen. There we go again. Back to southwest. Good for you. Let's see this here. There's Nikki. Let's get her back in here. Do we have anything up this way? It's just a corner it's turning me through. I see. Suppressor before he gets a shield. We're gonna go ahead and pop that. Nothing here. Nope, nothing. Okay, then we're gonna go southwest. Not for you. Keep going. I'll put it right back into the target after I blinked right back into the target after I teleported. That's not ideal. That's not what I was going for. Okay, ancient statue, here you are. We'll use you to flurry through, friend. And we'll head on over to the northeast. Just like this. Off the site. There you go. And we'll take a look at how we do around these corners. I don't make that one right this moment. Let's go ahead and roll over here instead. We're gonna place that ancient pedestal statue. And the boss it is. Hello there. I'm gonna do the monolith part first. Such effort. Enjoy your caltrops and your wave. So long. Everybody out here stealthing 24/7. Everybody very sneaky, very creepy. Let's do more incense and we'll see the next place to go. I got Garen Hold, I got Dalhane. Let's go Dalhane again. So sparkly. Something with some wild demon horns. Very sparkly. It's a shame about the lack of crossbow skins. I want to have like a fiery crossbow. We got options. If you want something a little bit more unique than that, there's not as many options at all. There is the purple one that goes with the content about yesterday, but I think that's about all the cool things I have. I'm really crazy about. The southwest is more drifting shade coming from me. Do that approve. Alright, don't forget. We have the flurry still on the bar. We're obviously rate of arrows. I'm about to do the rate of arrows. I think not quite right. There you go. Okay, that one's done. Let's see how we're looking. Throw that over there to those guys. Got one here. Nikki's got one over there on the left. I could find another. Yeah. Okay, Vampiric Terrifying. Good. Throw that you down. Uh-oh. Drifting Shade, please. I got things to do right now. Good. Got that whole handled. Let's go ahead and roll over to the northwest. Whoops. Distilled Fear. We'll take it. Nice pull. Keep going. So Dark Descent and the Carving is what we need. This is all good. Okay, frozen multi-shot teleporter. Where do you think you're going? We're not done with you yet. Gotta be okay. To my right, we got Greed Shrine. Nice. So she was cursed. That's my only complaint. Let's get some goblins out of this, I hope. Well, I'm hoping. Some elites. There's a goblin over there. Come back here, you little fiend. Oh no, here I go again, so I can chase it down with the flurry for sure. There it goes. Okay, so a ring with double. There's potential there. Let's grab some exquisite blood. We'll move right up. Okay, Maulers. Let's go clear you here. Goblin out that way. She handled it. Grab our blood again. This little sword. Good. And let's see how we do over here to my left. Here are the champions. Good for now. Teleport Terrifying Summoners. Like that. Okay, so we did not find that statue yet. That carving yet. Did we? We did not. So we gotta go back there and find it. Out here like waiting for the teleport. There it is. to not get even enough value to feel like it was worth it. There we go. Okay, you here. Gotta be down this way. There's not much else it could be. Yeah. Okay, the arrow's going through. Let's go ahead and get a stone carving wheel. Not too bad at all. And our door awaits. We go over here. Hit that stealth, please. Give me more speed. There we go. That's better. That's the speed we're looking for. A lot of homicide here. I'm surprised. Hey, curse well. I haven't touched the well in front of bosses in like ages. This rogue business barely gets like beneath the barrier. So we have to like hit aspects to gate barriers, like dashing through things without like shield or something. And now it's just like, here, get in the skill tree. Barriers for days. Necro, similar energy. We used to like do aspects and all sorts of things to get one off of the bone sword. Now it's just like, just have it. Okay, easy. Making it easy. Wait, we didn't get the remaining enemies? Are we still bugged here? We're trying to figure out the last one that's left. I guess we can't do it. Oh well. Can't get the box until it times out, right? Oh, it doesn't time out. Yeah. There's a missing enemy. That's very strange. Oh well, it's not a big deal. Some things never change. Bugged events with enemies that are lost in terrain, I guess. Let's go salvage, double check what these are doing. Damage over time, mighty resistance, maximum life attack speed. Hey, that ring is actually an upgrade for this character. That's a good ring. Let me go put that away whenever I can find it later. So she can get an upgrade there. Cool. Nice. Okay, let's get this done. At least hopefully she can get an upgrade. Okay, so now that I've done that, let's go do the Rat Slayer again. Get more spice. Oh, what does she got? Oh, you want to do the pit? Yeah, you got XP. Let's go do the pit thing. It's the first time we brought the fresh rain of arrows into the pit. The damage seems pretty okay. I'll be fine. It's actually 80. But crit rate, a little sus right now. Will they die? Yes, they will. Terrifying. Looks good. Let's go ahead and see how we do over here on the left side. Yeah, it's worth it. It's all good. Okay, you. Go on. That one is gone. What else are we up to champion wise? Resetting so I can hit it again. Good. Don't want these. Don't want those. What to do? Reset so I can hit them again. 3 billion damage. Okay. That's okay. Show what we needed to. Let's take a look at the northeast so we can actually split. It would be fine. Champions, no. Not you. Ooh, we like that. Nice. The ease of like freezing things is ridiculous. Just throw on the amulet, hit him with all the imbues, profit. Okay, how do you do your champions? No, we don't want it. We don't need it. Let's grab lethals. Southwest, no. Oh, good teleport situation going on right there. Yes, walk into the rain. So this is what it looks like we would like fix the grid. Obviously, you gotta do that. Okay, here's another set of these guys. Hit them with everything in the rotation so they can do more damage. Good. Frozen cold champion suppressors. These are fine for me. Yes, maybe. You got that? You got that. Okay. Champions or no. Let's go poison waller suppressor. Off to southwest. Good for you. Blast wave here. No problem. Let's see the southeast. Here's the champion. Good for that, but didn't overpower that crit. That didn't crit that overpower. Shame. Very good. Teleport ran into it after all. Mistakes were made, buddy. Okay, you are not elites. These are just ad trash. Got anything in here? I don't think we did. Hey there, Hayden Pebble. Okay, here we are moving over there to the northeast and maybe taking a right. Maybe it's dead in there, but a left, perhaps more interesting. Either way, we'll check it out. So, yeah, no elites there. Look at these then. Is that teleport? Come on now. Yeah, full life. I'm doing grand. Just recently respec'd into a rain of arrows on this road. I'm just doing alright. You know, I need some adjustments here and there for different things, but for the most part, you know, it's pretty functional. As is to be expected. Okay, Zepter. Grab the glows. Go on, you. And digging points to put into things here. I guess we're rocking the pride. Since it is the one we have highest and it's still taking 100%. Alright. Good deal. Got our whispers, so we need to go back to the tree. Use party finder in the social. I hardly ever do that. Let's do the tree turning. I gotta go over there. Now we go back to do our nightmare dungeon thing. Okay, so yeah, there's Mournfield next. We'll take that. Let's see what the tree's presenting for us. We have chestplates, amulets, two-handed weapons. Let's go. That's two-handed weapons, but we need a unique on this one anyway. Crit strike chance, dexterity, vuln damage. I could. That's a low dexterity though. I'll hold out for better. I think that's what I'll do. I might actually already have better if I look hard enough. I feel like that crit strike is not coming together. We just have to get some crit strike chances on some other things. Okay, this is a slay all that we're working on. An arsonist, here we go. Always do. Fine. Keep that happening. Don't forget to get all the little extra things along the way for extra damage. Like this. Oh, it's not doing what I want it to do. Fair, but I think it's gone down. The rain got him. Those are done for. Let's go ahead and hit this too. There you go. That actually worked out better than I thought it would. Lethal is a curse shrine, so we're gonna work on these. Things to hit out there. Just shooting the raid in like every direction. It'll hit, even if it's gonna be like a wide spot. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm not quite like earthquake all over the place, but it feels kind of close. Yeah, I got coverage. The amount of things that are dying while frozen is significant right now, too. Almost everything. I still see a few bodies that aren't. You here. The caltrops there, too. More rain. Aggressive, please. With the caltrop, please. More pulls right here. There you go. Rain some more. Number 13. Good for you. Just a pressure and a teleporter for that balcony like that. We'll go ahead and work with that one. Let's grab the daggers. We're looking okay there. And then afterwards is traveling to the desecrated burial ground. We made it. So we got off the side here from where Nikki was. Now we can go over here and take some shots. Not bad at all. Okay, next shrine is protection, not curse. It's one of those like surely they wouldn't give us 2 in one dungeon. I don't think I've ever seen it happen. It's gonna have multiple curse things with like different things, not 2 like the same shrine, pretty sure. There's the last stand. Nope. Don't want to deal with you. We're here for the bandit captains. One of them probably south, but that was a little bit awkward, I think. Down here. Wallers and suppressors. We'll fire enchantment for you. Okay, Tempest. See you there. Poison enchantment, all good. Let's go ahead and pop these things. Nice little pull there with the piranhas. And our summon is good. Now, how do we do again? To the northeast. Chilling winds, teleports. Do this. Let's go ahead and collect these. And we'll move out here again. Southeast explosive, shock lances. Good for that. Yeah, we're good for that. Look, Empiric goes fine. Looking for another one. We should probably check out here the southeast. Good chance he's right here. Yeah, there he is. That's the one. I get pulled in and they all explode. There has been dispelled, so let's get a move on. Come, little rats. Don't need to deal with the volcanic now. Outlaw sharpshooter. Dead and gone. Nice. Let's go next. Being a little slow is driving me nuts, though. That's the biggest issue these are fixed. Anything faster. I guess even if I like drop a little damage right now, it would not kill me. There. Go again with these. I think I need one more point. Ugh, not the ultimate damage. What's wrong with you? Here. Switch to that. This one is... Damage bonus there too. Well, this one is like kind of like, you know, it will be alright. We lost it. 12%, just like that loss. Just a crit strike chance. Yeesh. Okay, so the damage to distant enemies here. Let's take this. We're gonna put these in as much as I can, and I got one more point to put back into, which one was it? This one. See, that's a better combination. So I didn't actually run the numbers. At some point I will. Surats. Hello, Hate and Decay. That can be a little faster. So I don't think that's gonna be cap for me. We'll see. I'll look when I get in here. Okay, you. Movement speed 181. Oh no, not like this. Okay, you are fine. Go ahead and pop the blast wave and it's first. Alright. How's the horse from Lunar Event? It's alright. Alright. It's not like extra fancy this season, but there is a new one, and I think I actually like it better than last season's, or like last year's. It's more like collector's item kind of horse, not something I would be dying to have. It doesn't take that long to get it. Just do some night redemption and get like this cursed shrine here and profit. Just a few of them, you'll have the horse, and you're like you want to log in to get it. Here's wave now 12. Rain, some more. I keep on just saying like rain, go away. It's like I don't want it to go away. This isn't going anywhere right now. And all these demons are going back to hell. I always laugh at how things like shattering when sorcerers do it. But the way this one's doing it, it's doing it like even more obnoxiously. So use your main skill. Freeze everything. Profit. Done. Shattered bodies everywhere. Relatively well invested. Here. I was having to like cast my imbue on my Flurryin. So I was just like, here, wear an amulet. Which also frees you from feeling like you gotta get one of those like sweaty unique amulets. There's that. Done again. Well, where that came from. Gotta use these over here. Get these all killed so we can get my sweet Omnicide. This is now Silken Spire time, so we're trying to find more right around these parts to my left. Usual spiders. This is where Surrat will be later, so we're gonna check out how the left is doing. A little faster when we go into stealth. That's not bad. Get your rain of arrows on. I don't know if I'm seeing like get pressed down, but it doesn't go off until like the second time I hit it. What the heck? Clear these. We're doing the Marshawn for favoring. Okay, northeast. This one I don't need right this second. Let me take a look at what we're doing southeast. Right here. I got shotguns, I got poison enchantments. Let's take these, and then we'll move on over here to southeast. This is a nest. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and do it. I'm gonna shoot my rain of arrows everywhere. That was easy. I'm not gonna have to break all the nests completely, is it? It looked like everything went down anyway. There you go. Little arrow showers. Good too. I got all three of those aspects ready right now. It's not bad with all of it. Let's see these right now. Elemental totem. Whoa, I just actually saw an elemental totem and it registered. Like, oh, that's what those look like. I've been doing a lot of those throughout the season. This is the first time I actually saw what it was. Like, oh, that's what it is. You can break them, they don't last long. Now, 5 seconds until this is completed. There's another one of those totems. I think they look kind of cool. I wouldn't be opposed to having totem builds like that for ourselves. Okay, that's fine. Now let's see how we're doing over here. The right. We should make an aura class and a totem class, and options to put the auras on totems. I'm just saying, because those are like two of my favorite things. Like, I like totems, I like auras. If I could have them both in one class, sign me up. Silken Spire number 2 is complete. And then let's see how we're doing. Path of Exile 2, of course, I kind of can't do that, but it's not quite the same. Okay, you on northwest, I think, is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go that way. Altars, so many altars. I've seen a lot of altars on Nightmare Dungeons today. Show up here too. Oh, she got it. She got it. Let me put these for the opposite side. We'll go ahead and just take a little right here. Easy peasy like. Come on, piranhas. You know I'm not looking for that target. There we go. And we're outie. That wasn't so bad. We got red and blue in this party. So, boots, slide for 5 seconds. Nope. Sword is a dagger. Okay. Is it great? No. Okay, Haunted Refuge. Hacken's Refuge. Shift to Ruin. Shift has a lot of me running around. There's a lot of me resenting the fact that my movement speed isn't right. Am I missing any other spots here? Your dodge chance? No. Heal and stealth. Dodge attack? No. Not over here. Critical strike at enemy. It gets me movement speed. That's like only right fresh off of a fight. It won't work enough for me. Yeah, I picked up the one side I can. Well, there's still perdition, right? Alright, let's move. Here we go again. Nikki's got stuff going on here, does she? And shoot that and that. What else are we doing here? Leave these. Nope. Okay, champions. And to southwest. Off the side, off the sides. Back down here. Take that too. Through here. Northwest. There is my bloodstone. We'll take this. And we're gonna move on up here. Taking it to the pedestal is now the objective. Can we see said pedestal around this part? Nope, not yet. Where are you going? Everywhere. That's okay. And here. Get that out of the way. Back to northwest for the pedestal. Yep, we got it. Or up to northwest for the pedestal. And now we get the Shambles of Bourbon. That's the boss room. Put some stuff a little bit on along the way for now. What is this shrine? It is the blast wave. Get that. Not cursed. Just grab that. Kill these elites though. Grab something for me. Boss room up here. Let's see what this right corner is doing before I go. There you are. To the left. Let's go do this resplendent chest thing. Mortar frozen. Go collecting. And up we are going. Seething Hive Master. Good. Let's head on out. Like an hour ago? Like an hour ago. Okay, let's go ahead and salvage these out. Whee. We're going again. Yeah, we switched to Raid of Arrows like an hour ago. Haunted Refuge Conclave, although it still has a taste of that flurry for the zipping around from target to target, because I just like it. Core Dragon, Hallowed Ossuary, Caldera, Charnel. You know, Charnel. You put the hello on that same wheel. Good morning! Good luck on caring for the pups. That sounds like busy work. Okay, here we are going again. Back to Southeast, little champion deal. What kind of deal here? I'll move it right down to Southeast. I will in a second. After I'm gonna go ahead and grab the prisoner's remains. Executioner now. Back to Southeast again. I got these guys to clear. Okay, let's do that cage prisoner thing. Alright, so right now I'm wearing most of the stuff I just wear for the other one I just transferred over. Like we got Shaco right now. We got the Shroud of Falstaff, and of course we got the Word If I Can, the unique that goes with the Rain of Arrows community use. Gloves and dexterity attacks with crit strike damage. Right now I'm running all three of the Arrow Storm aspects. I got one on the ring, one on some of the weapons. This one's running the casting an ultimate skill increases your ultimate damage by 10% up to 100%. The Apophatic Furor. We still got Tibbalts, we got Beastfall Boots, so I can still proc my rune set that's giving me extra damage whenever time I'm burning my resource. Right now, temporarily I'm running this. Later on I'll run one of the unique bows when I have one. But I don't have one currently. So we have that crossbow, Dexterity, Maximum Life. And then I got Dexterity, Maximum Life, crit strike damage on both of these swords. And they are running my Arrow Storm aspects. And then the other ring that I didn't look at earlier is running Conceited. Just I threw something in. There might be something better I want for that later. But rings or attack speed, crit strike chance, and they're double resistance. I actually probably can drop one resistance now because I changed out the board. Open that up, and then I probably could run the Nameless Cowl, Nameless, whatever they call it, to get the lucky hit on the helmet so I can get more Arrow Storms. I just haven't pulled it yet and readjusted my armor for it. Okay, here, or maybe try the Perdition. The way that would come with needing an armor adjust. Okay, here on the right, and I can probably take off. Maybe switch out of the boots or Tibbalts. But it was mostly just using whatever I had on the character already and doing like a slight adjustment just so we can run it. Which is not maybe as full Rain of Arrows as she could be. Okay, here to the corpses now. And do the corpse pile. That's one there. I didn't kill that a week ago. Oh, I did not. Here, in that. There you go. Give me the other side, please. The next one over here. To my left. There we go. Good for these. I got all the shotgun fire enchanted. And we need one more corpse. I think the other one I need is going to be on the right here. Get some targets so I can get into this. Go ahead and hit that shadow step. Good. Vampiric Shockwave, Plague Bearers. One of these. No problem. And then dungeon is clear. I can kill some more things off the side before I go though. I guess they're all kind of just around, right? A little bit more of an empty room than I wanted. There we go, something. What else are we looking at down here? Got more of you. I am running back jaw right now, so when I run around I can get a teleport. As long as I have targets I can just flurry, but every now and then I don't, because I'm not as fast as I want to be, currently. It's nice to have a little teleport to even it out a bit. Splendid Guardian, let's walk into its barrier. Where is that chest that it was defending? I don't even know. Okay, should be cursed right over there. Somewhere there was a chest. There it is. I aggro that resplendent, I didn't even realize there was a box to go with it there. Okay. So let's see what she ended up dropping down southwest. Grab some Omnicide from down there, I'm sure. Yep. And no greater affixes, but I can grab a Zan rune, I suppose. And I'll be good to go. Okay, grab the protection, kill a little bit there. I don't think it's worth it. Having a grand old time. We just recently switched to a Rain of Arrows. I'm pretty alright so far. Okay, now what am I up to? Caldera, Halossery, Core Dragon. We got Hive, Night Pillar, no, hive nightmare sigils everywhere. Let's squash some bugs. Oh, these two. Might be kind of clunky to do random errors in the horde, but at the same time, since I have so much area covered, it's probably pretty good. I have never played random arrows in the era of the Nightmare Hordes. I don't think I've done it since season 4? 3 or 4? I think 3. With like season of the construct. I vaguely remember I had a random arrows when the gauntlet was around. Like the actual gauntlet season. And it was the one build I was just like, I'm not gonna take this one for the gauntlet, even for like base rewards. Do every other class like every week just to get at least the basic reward. But for the rogue, because it's like, no, too clunky, can't do it. I mean, I won't bother doing it. But nowadays, you know, definitely. It's a lot more user-friendly than it was. Got a lot more going for it. Over here, Poison Waller, Mortar. Get that cleared out of the way. We'll go over here to the right again. Okay, poisons. Got that going for us. Let's see how we're doing over here. Okay, off the side, poison, teleport, tempest. Frozen full enchanted. Fire enchanted for us. And got the end of this, she got it. Thank you. I'll open that right up and head on through. What's next? Let's shoot these. I think I maybe pulled them out of my own shot. It's fine. We could always get more. This is webbed in traveling. Nothing else important about it yet. What's this doing? It's protection, not curse. Just gonna kill these things around us. Get the value we can. Keep shooting the rest. Webbed in. Where are you? Oh, this kind of annoys me a little bit. It's called a hive, but I'm not sure if a hive is for spiders. Here, it's called a webbed in. As the other title, like, you know, I think that makes some sort of sense. Guess maybe I misunderstand the definition of hive. I think I said that the other day. I was overthinking it. Nah, I was overanalyzing. So, Helm Ring, let's get out of here. Usually, I think of like hives, that's for bees. Or wasps. Colonies for ants. Den, I suppose, but I don't know. Spiders, a nest, I think. that's at least what I would call it. The spider's nest. Okay, Haken's Refuge. The dude that has the amulet that I'm wearing, or inspired it, or something. I don't know the lore on that either. Is there a little subtext on this amulet? Somewhere? Let the great gates of Chaldean be sealed. Let its proud walls stand fiercely defended. The rest of Kyrgyzstan may suffer this plague, but my city and my people will not. Proclamation of Haken the second. So I mean, I guess it didn't go so well. If this is any correlation. No, I suppose there's probably a little subtext on that sigil that I popped. Here on the right, so let's go ahead and grab the door. Good for you, there is an ancient statue here. Let's kill these things first. It's alright, I'll grab the statue. Champions. Go for this. And to the northeast. We want these? No, we do not. This is okay. Suppressors out here. I might not always agree with like the narrative choices for like the main campaign, but I appreciate like all the little like flavor lore that Diablo games have around. There's a lot going on in the world. Those are the things I really appreciate. You know, sometimes like the main line, like, yeah. Here, grab that stuff out of the way. Although some of that stuff may be actually more mainline story than I realized because I didn't play 3 and I hardly remember 1 and 2, let's be honest. Okay, let's grab the greed and keep shooting. Here's the champions out here. Yep, come on in, back. I need goblins, there's one there, there's one over there. On the right it needs to go. Maybe? Is it over here? No, it's over there. Get it. I'll go ahead and port back up there and grab these. There's the Techno Viking. Okay, so exquisite blood and an amulet. We'll take it. Grab that gold. Oh no, another goblin here. How? What? Why? This will kill you again. It's like the glitch of the Matrix energy right now. Let's grab that living steel. We're going down. Burning dead. I'll decide and I'm gonna replace this one. I need one more. We have the other one yet? No, we do not. So we're on the hunt for it. Right here, champions. We'll play Ryu. See how this is doing. Grab a little ancient statue now. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, you are my second statue. Good to go. Let me in. Leave them a present. And these are going. Oh, vampire right there. And what do I need to do here? Slay the matriarchs. Okay. So, how are we looking? Do I see any right here? Nope, we do not. Very cold. Okay. Should pass the tree and put up their shields. When you see somebody coming at you with a bow ready, when you have a shield, what do you do? Don't use it. Obviously, don't use it. Okay, now what's this? Here we go. Retry another one. More goblins. Okay. Turn right down. How are we doing over this side? Well, I guess there was a goblin here. Go collect that. Another one down there with Nikki. Don't hear you. Pretty decent off the side from those, of course. Another one here. Back over there. Collect that. And another. And over there, rolling. Grab the Ammy. Nice. And don't forget Distilled Fear. I think it was another set of boss mats here. Exquisite Blood. Got a lot of that going on. Okay, now let's see how we're looking. Yeah, there's the hit. Can I hit them over here? I think we can. Nice. That's functional. Another set there. There's a box here. What's in it? Obdicite, 575. Not bad. There's Hagen's Refuge cleared out. Grab the Obdicite before we go anywhere. Pretty nice. It's out here porting around everywhere. He thinks so. He's like, get back to it. But he's not as groggy. He'll tell us if it was proper good. Okay, high resistance, total armor, and we got the buried holes. So let's go. Boo-hoo, Sky Hunter not ancestral. Okay, so you... Yeah, you want that precision bonus on it. Okay, champions. That out of the way. I call earlier, Viviana went to the Barshad fight. That's why I got so confused. Like, too many letters. And that's actually the boss that I need to get this counter from. Like that out here. Let's grab that living steel. Move over here. Don't mind if I do. Don't get caught that way. Fine. Hope to these. No thanks. Keep moving. What do we do with this? Pass on that. There are no. No more you. Nothing. Plague Bearer mortars. A little chilling wind. Let's grab these. Get rid of all that. Curse Shrine. Let's take that. Alright, here we go. What do we do? Grab the Obdicite. Take it. It's cursed, of course. Just kinda hanging out. Reward earned. Another one. Obdicites are okay. Back that way. Here's you. Fine. That going for me. 12 at all. Okay, offerings. The Obdicite there. Good for now. Take that. Good. 6 seconds. 4 of these. And that is 35 waves. Okay, we'll take that. That's alright. Okay, what's in the box? And we go again. Let's see what's up here. Looking for the Grand Gathering. That's not it. This one out here. Technically Varshawn is the one that drops the bow for this build. I don't really need it. I can go ahead and kill it whenever I feel like it. Okay, here on Northwest. Shocklands, grab that off the site. Top these. Yeah, you guys are up for it. We need to kill Varshawn. I've been in there in ages. Go untie here. Untie this. Lord knows I got hearts burning a hole in my inventories. Let's see this one now. Let's do it. Alright. Very excited about it. That's actually because her potion button is cast lock. She's not yelling at us. Maybe. Okay. Up we go. Okay, so we take this. We take that, and then let's get out of here. I'm gonna clean this up, and we'll kill Varshawn a few times, at least give me some sort of bow. This is what we need. It's like, I know. It's one of those, like, not everybody does. They're just like, who is this cray cray out here yelling at everybody? Why is she letting her get away with it? It's salvage. Yeah, I'll throw the box in the storage if it's not what I need. This is two-handed weapons. Yeah, we don't need that one. I'll give that to probably the Necro. Or maybe the Druid, actually. Okay, so how many hearts I have on this character? I'm sitting at 200. Plenty more on the other ones, but this should be more than enough to get me something going. Let's go do the Malignant Burrow thing. Dun, 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 dun. Interesting glow on these weapons when I'm stealthed. Let me in. So, here we are. There's Mac. Waiting on Nikki to get in here. I need the hello on the first page. There we go. Hello. Let's go ahead and start it. She'll catch up. It's all good. Looks like when I shoot it without any of we did a little bit more than nothing. More caltrops. Not the barrier. I see. So here, we'll take the eggs. Ring, rune, back rune. Immediately? Okay, I'll take that. Place the one I just put on this character. Okay. There's one of the bows. Only one greater affix, but what's the roll on it? 58. I mean, that's respectable, I guess. We can do better. I've got these mats. I may as well use them. I'll read that. Okay, you, and you. Like double check where the altar is. Also, it's condemnation. If I'm not running in any build at the moment, well, maybe we won't. There's another bow. Let's see what this one gave me. This one is a 32%. Oh, hell no. Inventory. Maybe 2. Let me see. Okay, we'll take this. Out here collecting. Alright, inventory time. Mixer of precision. Imagine just leaving that on the ground. Yep, that's right. No free drinks. I used to be like, always never turn down free drinks. Now I get so many. It's like, nope, I'm good. Times have changed. And these are all gonna get salvaged. We're gonna keep that one Sky Hunter so we can compare as we get others. Get back in there. Don't have space for it. That's what it's come down to. Yeah, I got too many of these other ones that I don't really need. At least that's not going to take up too much space. I'm surprised I don't have any shards or eggs until now. Interesting. Alright, we're going. So long, farewell. Dive in a ring. Take these, that, and look very cute. Another one. Just keep burning it. This is 66 out of 70. Damage for combo points. Spin. Not bad. 620. You still hold out. I don't have any build running it currently anyway. Combo points I always think are so tedious. I'm not a fan. Usually, if I can find an excuse to run any of the other ones, I will. Take this. Love bow pants. Alright. Here we go again. Cue the earthquake. Double pants, single dagger. Ring, sear, bow. Inventory after this. Pants, only 85% on the bottom. Well, that's sad. That's sad. Take the pants. There's also the death trap boss. The more you know. Let's go sort this. So many crystals. Still waiting for the crystal portal. I feel like it's only a matter of time. We got like a crystal everything else. Surely they want to give us the portal that goes with it, right? Go salvaging. Good to do. Hello, how you doing, Crow? Malignants, let's go. Everybody else already good to go? We're good to go. I'm doing alright. We're building the Rain of Arrows side of this road today. Yeah, pants, rings, Zan, rune, and all. Get another one. Withering Band of Trickery. I don't need that. These pants 115, waiting for like 150 just, but I hold on to it. Just like egg, go through the claw. Gloves, gloves, rings, gloves, daggers, and junk. What we have so far. This one. Okay, we'll take this. That boss portal doesn't open before 100%. What do you mean? That's down. We'll collect this. So inventory space. One more before inventory. Raid Rares is good this season. Top of the line for rogues. Good. Considering only, of course, the pit bush, but it's good for other stuff too, of course. Alright, so let's go to inventory this. Okay, this one. Dexterity, chance of marksman, I got 44 out of 60, it's a 52 out of 60. This one I don't need, and I definitely don't need that, even though it's a double, right? Right, okay, we'll get these out of here. Right back inside. What you need. You gotta salvage my stuff, that's all. That's it. Okay, so here, wait on Nikki a little bit. Let her come in here. Armor looks okay with instance on. Without it, maybe a little sus. But that's also with this on. I'm gonna take that off and then I have to get a roll for it somewhere else. I was gonna put it on the gloves, but that'll be a little sad. Alright, there's Nikki. There we go. A regarded veteran techno fighting. Let's take the pants, but that's not what I need. More eggs. Always dropping 2 at a time, is it? Quad ring. Oh no, oh no, oh no. At least it's trickery, I guess. What do I do with that? Absolutely nothing. Where's the Sky Hunter? We're here for the Sky Hunter, Boshan. Stop that. Oh, the helm. Which helm is it? That is another. It's always lucky hit chance. It's the 3rd one this season. Come on now. Give me any of the other combinations. Any of the other combinations. Did I save it though? I should probably save that one. So I can actually roll something other than the core skill if I want to. Not like I need the sparks. Okay. And inventory after this. Another one of those. There's so many multi-graphics trickeries today already. He keeps doing this to me. That's another part about this boss is waiting 2 seconds or whatever it is for us to be able to pour it out. I'm messing with my vibe. Okay, so this is 120. We don't need the mother's embraces. There you go. Let's toss these into storage, but we're still keeping the bow. Another quad item that didn't hit the perfect aspect. I guess if that one is close enough, I wouldn't even care one way or the other anyway. Now we wait. Still have over 200 of these, but not by much over. I also have quite a bit of blood right now. Okay, let's hit this again. There, this like egg. We'll take it. Grab these, that, and those. We'll grab the next one. Start it again. On this one. Alright, grab the ring. It's like egg. Sear. All the runes, all the time. The best of the runes I already got the first roll, so quota fulfilled, I guess. They're firing at that, but I think the greatest one that gets the credit. Pants everywhere. Okay, there's the next one of those. See here. Dexterity. Good for combo point spent. 55 out of 70. That one's down. Alright, blows, bows, rings, fayos, and bows. One more before we're done with this. I think I'll just use the bow that I have for now and we can go back to doing nightmare dungeons. Okay, we'll take the dagger here. Enjoy your lunch, Dark Angel. Alright, enjoy this. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, let's go back to Nightmare Dungeons after this is cleaned up, and I'm gonna upgrade that bow, see how it feels. If I lose this aspect, maybe we'll change Warcaster somewhere else. Okay, all these are good, all these are good. Alright, so which of these do I keep? We got Warcaster here, or the other one. It's also going to increase your ultimate damage at 10% up to 100% at 10 stacks your cooldowns, and this bonus are reset. I think it might be prefer the standard 60. So, this one, let's go Warcaster for you. Or whatever it's called. What is this called, actually? Demon Brawler? Whichever one it is, Brawler? Here, is that one? Yeah, it's Demon Brawler. Warcaster is the name of the bow. And then we're gonna do the other bow here. I'm gonna have to add sockets to it, all that sort of good stuff. This one is not the greatest, but not the worst. Change for marks and projectiles to cast twice. That's where the cast twice comes from. I will go for... I'm just gonna upgrade it straight through, I think. I'll get a better one. I don't want to be sweaty about it later. Strike damage here. I am an ogre. I like the swamp. I do have layers. Later. Alright, that's fine. Now we need new sockets. We're gonna unsocket the emeralds in this bow. There you go. Add a socket. We're gonna pick those up in a second. It'll be fine. Take that. Okay, socketables. We'll throw that down. Grab these. Put that in there instead. Pick that back up, and let's throw the extra legendaries I have back into the inventory. Cool. And then we need more of these. Which one do we want to do here? I could scratch those little vampires in the back. Let's see how our ultimate double situation feels with this. Probably lost some health on that one, didn't I? Get it back in on rings, I suppose. You just saw a squirrel cough. They do that, I suppose. Open that up. If it breathes, there's a chance something gets in the stairway that'll make it cough. So a squirrel can be a kid cough, I suppose. It's pressed or frozen. I guess I was watching there. Okay, he's going to the southwest. Let's go northwest. What are we looking? Where that came from? The Shocklands heal, but that is not my objective. To the northeast, there it is. So break these down, get that out of the way too. There we go, and I needed the stone. With that, and we'll go ahead and run back to the pedestal deal. Let me get in here. Probably not on camera. Bloodstone. Did I not pick it up? It's right there. Oh lord, I didn't pick it up. This character also not max move speed. I need a better pair of boots for that. There we go. Now we got it. To the southeast. Okay, good. There we are. Now we got it. Up we go. How do we do? So, that's the boss room. We got 2 vampire lords to deal with first. These all get out of here. There's one there, and there's another one over here. Let me do this right now. There you go. Other one's there with Mac. I can hit the shadow step over to it. There we are, and then it's back to the boss room. Grab this other side as I go through, because why not? Why not? And our boss awaits. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Blood Bishop. Right over here. How do you do? Cast it again. Double ult. Kind of wild. Alright. Well, what is hitting me? This character doesn't even care that something hit her like that. My sword gets hit by the volcanic, dead. This one gets hit and she heals right off and it's like, oh, that happened? Oh, I didn't notice. This is fine. I get to use the drawstring bow skins with this. Which one do I want to use? I suppose this one makes sense. Not as glowy as perhaps ones I don't own, but as far as like ones I own, I guess that's the one that fits. Alright, so how do we do here? Yeah, they really did. They really did. Garen Hold, a lot of doors on that. Howling Warren, Max Watch, Sunken Ruins. Shoot, it's okay, we're gonna run around a little bit. Maximum Life, nope. This is only a almost 17k health rogue now, but still so tanky, doesn't even matter. It's like half the health of the Flurry version that I was playing. Because I don't have a maximum life roll on this, do I? No, I don't. Just like maybe one rings. I don't care. No, I don't think it's that much of a problem. Okay, another set of you. And take that shot. What's this way? Just one of these. Give me that. So I actually picked it up, right? I gotta like double check. Your speed is like a slight hair off, and then it's like everything's wrong. Everything is wrong. No teleport ready, but I can do this. No problem. Let's try the retry. I like how the retry isn't first. You're gonna make it easy? It's so easy. Got 2 goblins going off in this corner. Anything else to hit? I don't know. Let's go take the ancestral items. We got boss mats, towel runes, distilled fear. All that's good. And then we'll go ahead and pop these guys next. And gone is. There's an immolation. We don't need that. No thank you. Grab that gold and then over here. Let's take that. That's a lot of value. That's a lot of value. Okay. Let's see you. What do we have over here? More things to hit, of course. There's the next one of these stones right here on the northwest. Or is it pedestal? Just pedestal. Just only need one of these things. And up we go. Oh yeah, rogue's actually always been tanky if you just build for it. It's like extra tanky right now. All this lucky hit barrier type shenanigans on these characters, it's kind of going off the rails. Okay, boss time. He's gonna get it. Check in on what dropped before I get out of here. Alright. These rogues have a lot of like armor and health in their boards, so it's just like you can't miss it kind of energy. Hell yeah. Everyone loves some disrespect for chicken nuggets and taters. I eat a lot of tater tots, I'm not gonna lie. You never know. One day I am gonna get those wins, but it is most days. Not I'll say most days, like multiple times a week. Now Hain tunnels, let's go. And to the tunnels again. Love you some pocket tots. Yeah. True. Okay, none of this. Let's see you guys. What do you got here for me on the right? There's a prisoner. We'll save you. Everything else is dying to the rain around me. And on this side, you'll be vampiric terrifying. Let's grab that prisoner. And to my east. Figure that out. Let's do a bound prisoner thing there. On the right side, let's go ahead and untie another one. There you go. I got the other two on the side, but Matt got sorted, so now we can go over here again. Even out here, what'll it be? Northeast all good, northwest here's you. Back to this stuff. This is a blast wave and a curse. Alright, let's hang out here for a little bit. Easy peasy like. The heavy rumble heralds your arrival. Pocket tots. Tater tots, indeed. We often do have those around these parts. No tots came out. Oh, clear those. Pocket tots something different? Do I not know what they are? I assume anything like small potatoes, like tater tots. Hash browns. Very similar. You gotta do it manually, yes. You gotta do it manually. Grab all the sides. Baked potatoes, I love those too. I don't know. I just assumed like it made sense. Maybe it's a West Coast thing. That's how they say it over there. I don't know. This way. Yeah, like all the potato things. I like all the potato things. I throw spillage tops that you throw in your pocket for a stack later. Yeah, see, yeah, so it's tater tots. Pocket tots. Here. I cleared out to the right. See you go. It's true. Okay, here we are. Cold Enchanted. Tell anyone, too late. We told everyone. Everyone knows. The internet is forever. Okay, let me retrieve this. Not getting distracted by the box yet. Alright. Did not give me what I wanted, but 200 off the site, we'll take that. Well, I got no targets to do my flurry into. Sad face. Wait, what the heck? Where am I going? Where is this? I guess it's down here. What is this structure? I don't understand. Keep moving. All the side, everyone. Okay. This one. Place it. Let's head up here. No one will ever know. Why are we not ever knowing? I don't know. Amulets. Get back. Why is there no crystalline bow? That's like every weapon that doesn't have a crystalline set. Like, where's the set 2? We're waiting and ready for set 2. Okay, time to throw these into storage. Okay, you go here, and then we got abandoned mine works. Let's go ahead and salvage these. And we're going again. Arrow storm. Well, you don't say. Me too, buddy. Me too. Mm-hmm. Okay. On the go with the poison deal. You are not hitting all of your different prerequisites there. Lot rune. It's fine. It'll be fine. Problems. This is a champion. Keep going here. Hit all these things first. There is my bound prisoner. Number 1. 2 more to go here. Here's another. She's not doing her rain of arrows as much as she can be. 4 key letting me down after I switched it over here. I'm gonna get benched again for smoke grenade or something. Okay, another prisoner here. Saved. And we got haunted tunnels out here, grabbing some off the site. I've got a blast wave to play with. There we are. Moving along. Don't want that. Now, how do you do on the north? Reward earned. Let's see how that is going. Don't mind if I do. To the left. Like this. Like this. This happens because I keep seeing the green in the aura, I swear. Everywhere I go, it's all plague, but that's just me. You're fine there. We know just taking mine over here. There you go. Good for that. Let's go ahead and get out of here. I think somebody's in the corner. Got more leaks. I suppose they were killing. Rana's just creeping everywhere. A lot going on in the mines, aren't there? Do here. 75 off the side, and then some. I think we're good to go. Nice one. Where do we go next? Inventory not too full, too. Start underpass. You can play with the snakes and the spiders. That gym rat. More like, where are the new pets? We need more. We'll have these for a few days. It's time for more, right? Okay, slay all. We can manage that. I think. If we can move through here. And it's like, how clean is the raider arrows? I just clear in the trash. It's pretty decent. We have plenty of earthquake here though, so it's not like we're worried. Pulling stuff. That's good too, I guess. Alright, a few remain. There's one there, and the last one is, of course, in the corner. There you go. And then we got the slithering grounds. Oh, we are going again. Dun, 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 dun. Spider activity. Looking for the Ward of Eyes. There's an artillery. It's not cursed, that's a bummer. Go over here while he's going that way. Champions. Nope. How about over here? There's another one on my right side. There is this. You got that person, all seer deal. And this one, his little champion. Don't mind if I do. It's to the northwest. Good for now. Let's see here. Deserted underpass. Good. Watch out for that area. Grab the chest armor. And the dungeon is clear. Let's see if there's anything to pick up this corner before I go. Good enough. Going back. I'll definitely cruise control around the rain of arrows through farming stuff. Definitely. Not a lot of spam compared to me messing with the Flurryin, I suppose. There's that going for it. Who's carrying fields? Back we go. Those horns must be so heavy. I think about it every time. Alright. Some for you, some for you. Over here. I'm killing them behind me though. The problem is, of course, I'm not getting help the site. It's fine. I'm not worried. I'm gonna take the left. Apparently I take the left on this one all of a sudden where I was showing yourself right. Oh, this explosive. Careful. That's a bit of a daze, alright. Let's see you. See how we're doing out here. Okay, you on left. I got champions going out here. Let's go ahead and grab that defeat shrine cap. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Got this, I suppose. Go ahead and get it. Channeling. Wait even more. Let's do the statue thing after we shut these down. There you go. Vampire. It's going that way. Now we can go over here and run this down. Careful. Alright. To the southeast. There's that and that. Come on, boss. No, don't earthquake this one. Make sure it's there. Now we should be okay. I don't want to kill it immediately and hopefully it doesn't like lock us in. He remembered. He could easily do what we usually do at every other boss and like trapped us in. But he remembered. Okay. How are we looking? Ossuary, Core Dragon, Garen, Hive, all the hives. Sirocco here. Let's go do that one. Spiders and demons. Third time's a charm. Clicking on that. Oh no. Oh no. So here I go again. Cold enchanted plague bears. Get that, no problem. What else we got happening with you? On to the right side. This is all good. Moving around to right this way. Don't mind if I do. See how that's doing. Silk Inspires. Get it. Yard, all gone. Side getting collected. Here's another Silk Inspire here to play with. Hit it there too. Good deal. So we need that third one, wherever it may be. Little fragments of one I am lacking most. You'll just see more come my way. Okay, here we'll collect that one. Anything out this way? Nope. We'll collect you and you. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, more where that came from. Let's go take it right. Okay, so we'll do this. Let's see what else is going. Go on, Stormbane, hit me. Go ahead and try. That's how tanky I am, even with the rate of arrows. Oh dear. Right, Fire Enchanted Summoner Mortars. Grab the exclusive blood. Keep it moving. Here again. This is fine. Champions, how do you do? Goblin here, huh? Just one? The proper two. Hey, is that another one of these amulets? I doubt it's gonna be better than mine. I've only one greater face, but maybe. Alright, that one is done, but we do have a cursed shrine. Where is the shrine itself? I got it. Oh, we're hanging out. Just like this. What if I do? That'll be fine. Little off the side action. No problem now. Off the side, everywhere. Good for you. Get that going for me. This would be cool. Opposite should. Which opposite do I have currently? I'm not sure. I used quite I think it was like 50k for just my initial setup for this character. I dropped it under 400k opposite. I know, horrors. Let's see how much we have now. I'm hanging out here. We're at 94k. So we're almost back up to what I had. Only 33k on this one. Not good happens. Slay the remaining enemies. Oh, they're slain, alright. Put that open. Let's get our rewards and kill whatever's left back here before we leave. Champions are good. The Lum Rune, I'll take that. All the side here is fine. Anything else on the southeast, or is it all gonna reconnect? Not yet. Still more to kill. Okay, explosive channel wins. All good. Let's see how that does. Here we go. Champions. Got a little terror. Back down below. Just keep it going, and we're good to go. Next. Dun, 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 dun. Get that salvage out of here. Okay, so I got that, and which one do we want to have here? I want to run around the ones with the doors right now. Let's do the hive. All those stuff still running? Yeah, we're halfway through. Don't need to renew right now. Okay. Into squashing some bugs. And some spiders, I suppose. You only think of bugs and insects. Smart insects. It's always that person like, there are arachnids. Oh my goodness. It's like, are you me when I was like 5? Stop. Shotgun tempest suppressor. So collect these and move over here. Grab the greed. No problem now. That mortar. My Holy Spirits. Right. Right. You can't just call them bugs. They're not the same. Okay, heal that. That's dang goblin. I would like to actually hit you with the red of arrows, but all I'm getting is flurries instead. It's gonna take me back to the entire dungeon. Let's take this. Okay, so who do we have over here? I got the gold. This away. Da, 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 da. Okay, off we go. Poison wall and shock lances and a little Alkin reinforcement. I'll take it. Let's see how that left is doing. Poison explosive terrors, poison mortar, chilling wind. Grab the Maroon. And then what do we have? We got shotgun tempest plague suppressor. Put that out here. There we go. Look at that resub to work. Here's 17 months in Foundation. I need another animus carrier. Where are you? It's gonna be up here, right? Yeah, there it is. He's gonna get that. Grab the animus. All this I got acquired by the pet, I hope. It did run over there. It didn't back off like a smidge away from it, like a lazy bum. Up we go. Felt like 18 bucks. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Okay, Morpheus, how you doing? Go ahead and clear here. Put that in. That's not fun. Okay, you. The poison enchanted. There is a protection shrine. Use that to smash some things. Vampiric, all good. Don't mind if I do. How are we looking here? On the northwest, we got double poisons. These things must go. Looking for a web den. Gotta be up here. It's boss time. Okay. I was gonna say. 547.501 days. What's up with you guys with the really specific numbers these days? That's like the second or third time today somebody's done that. Alright. Settle down. Haunted Refuge. I don't remember what this one is, but sure, we can do it. Big Sonic. For a moment, I thought it was Big something else. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Terrifying cold enchanted suppressor. Fusion mindbreaker. Coming full circle. That's what happens when you spend too many hours here. Too many hours. Okay, now. Let's see if that's done. How do you do? A little shadow enchanted. Keeping it going. Don't mind one bit. Let's go here. I'm tempted to touch that adventure, but not that tempted. Not that tempted. Let's go ahead and do this clear. We need more where that came from. Hey, welcome in, Raiders on Fame. Apparently we're grinding and doing the D4 thing. Started a Flurry rogue a few days ago, and now we are a Rain of Arrows rogue and having a pretty grand time with it. How's the stream, Chungus? There's a Chungus among us. Welcome. Okay, southeast, we got another one of those to pick up. Yeah, we do. That's a job for me. Okay, grab the Pock Rune. I'll grab that stone carving. You're doing the Marvel Rival save. You are into that. Do check out Chungus. He is not only a regular around here, he's actually a clan member of Vile Nexus. So we love the Chungus. We love Chungus among us. Okay, let's go ahead and place this. We'll move out here to the northwest. Right out this way. And then slide on down. Hello, hello, how you doing? Alright, go open that door as one does. Okay, southwest. Go ahead and pop that resplendent. Grab these again. Let's see how we do with this one. Back to the west. We got that frozen in the cold. Not the cold, the champion. Some other C word. The vile chunkus. Let's open these up. Open that one too. Let's go and grab that artillery shrine. Yeah, we grind a little bit around these birds. Just a little bit. Careful about that one. Let's see how we do on that southeast. Grab that off this side. We got 17 remaining on the northeast. We're gonna go ahead and deal with those. Right now we're doing the nightmare dungeon thing, just hoarding off the site. You never know when the next time when I go triple crit some stuff is. Okay, dungeon cleared. This one didn't have any bosses, so we're out of here. We're out of here. Okay, you are a pass energy per second. It's kind of cozy though. Just, I don't have space for that where that is too valuable. World bosses in about an hour. Let's go Maddox. We got Conclave. That works. That works for me. We can do this. 2 channelers, flipping bodies, more flies. 3-part nightmare dungeon. I suppose this is one. The classics, if anything. That crit rate, so many white numbers. Got all the crit rate I can get in like the tree and then some, it's still never enough. Okay, here the right. How do you do with that? We'll grab that off the site. And pop that out here for explosives. Don't mind if we do. See that one? We don't want to do that right this second. No, we do not. What else is going with you? Uh-huh. Okay, off the side, off the side, off the side, everywhere. This is that. I don't need to deal with you. We got the champions. For you and to my right again. Oh, another one of those adventurers. They're everywhere. Where is this body? There's always so much going on above where that interact is. The struggle is real. Trying to use the map to determine where I'm supposed to click. It's not a good time. There we go. Flip it. No key. No key there. Okay, let's rob the site though. Okay, you are good with the key. Yeah, he's got it. There we go. Over here on the right, I do believe. That's the way. And now it's a slay all in here. And we get to the stairs. That's right. That's right. Okay. So we got a pestilent host right this way, right on the edges. Got a little abomination. This is good. Tempest, fine. Grab that one too. Good deal. We got a frozen mortar. No problem. Teleport is all good. Looking that right up. How do you do? How do we do? Little summoner. Poison chances. Not the conduit. Oh no. Why do we do this? Please. Last one's remaining here and here. Gonna have to deal with the fly when we're a conduit at this rate. Oh, well, I guess it worked out. He broke out of it. Mallwood. Do I have space for that? I don't. Should probably make some here. Not like crazy about these. That'll do. Getting me out of here. Too many flies. Hope it actually matches the Royal Mariner pretty damn well. Maybe a little bit more on the blue side and it'd be perfect, but not bad. Mallwood. Another classic. Tour of the Woods. Okay. Here I go again. East side, we'll check that out. What if I do? Here on the right. Got Tempest Waller. We'll give these. We'll move on over here to southeast. Just like that. How do you do? Nothing there for me right this second. On left. This one's okay. Right out here, champions. That's Scorchers. Not gonna be worth high value for my site. There's an objective. Defender of the Woods. Hit that shot. Another one he got cleared. Now we gotta go all the way on the northwest. Youch. Leave me alone, traps. So you stepped it. You did this to yourself. Like, no, leave me alone, traps. Northwest has more elites. Go ahead and shoot some of those with the arrow deal. Worked out pretty okay. I do say so myself. Next up is Blast Wave. That's one we can actually touch. There is a skeletal contract down on southwest. Needs to be broken down. The elite is a suppressor. Can't stand that. Your boss is in about an hour. Champions. For you, Full Enchanted. What you good? Let's grab our Living Steel. Yes, maybe. Oh, we are without space. We can throw those out. We don't need them. There you go. Don't last for too long. At least it's something. Yeah, we already cleared this. Let's go see what we ended up with to pick up. No, we don't need Ravenous. Good to go, I think. Get out of there. It's over fast. Like, most of them are over really fast with how fast we run through, but this feels especially short. Next up, Black Asylum. I think that one kind of goes on and on and on. Maddox, Sunken Ruins, Buried Halls. Buried Halls is okay before. We're going again. And here we are. Anything there right this second? Nope. Well, it's chosen. Let's get that Plague Bear out of the way. And friends. Am I unstoppable? No, I don't. Not as unstoppable as the Flurry was, I think, but that's okay. Not really any danger anyway here. What are we doing down below? He's got that handle. Let's see what else we got. Grand Gathering, but the opposite side off elites is nice too. Fire Enchanted. Let's get it down. There it goes. Let's see what we have out here. I'm watching the ancestors do crab walks. The usual then. Okay, that's fine. What else are we doing this way on my right side? There is a prisoner to save. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. Put that in. Take the shot. Let's go ahead and do another. Untie these on the sides. Let's go do this one. This one over here is the last one. And then is it up here we want to be? That makes sense, right? Right. This is Greed. Nice. And Curse too. Perfect. Got plenty of targets then to get the goblins off of. And my little caltrops, whatever it's worth. Double boots. Oh, I was thinking maybe we could change the boots. I like the cooldown reduction and whatnot. Something's gotta have armor. I can do armor on the gloves, so maybe it's the gloves that need to be changed. Everything else the way it is. The part is like, I need maybe the other evasion type. Can't be waiting on any cooldown, please. Grab Ted. That's fizzy blood. I got room for you. 20 seconds left, still left. There you go. Up here again. What if I do dagger, sword, glove, sword, bow, all these are junk. 5 seconds left. Hit something to get the recharge. Give me crits. I keep trying to shoot out the ancestors. I'm sure they'll forgive me. Let's find what that is. And then our boss is right up here. Resurrect the mouse. Alright, so pants and arrow storms type things. Why so many blues here? Take these. Let's get out of here. Suspicious amount of blues in my inventory. Oh no. Okay, that is armor on the helmet, alright. Dexterity life for 5 seconds. It's not the evade, but shadow resistance is not something I need on those. Dodge chance and energy on kill. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. And see what we've got going on next. Got a whole lot of things that aren't super exciting. There's another conclave, we can do that. That's pretty functional, I'd say. Let's go craft some stuff before I leave. Alright, incense. So we had, how many of these? We have Queen Supreme needs 18. Defensive, I have 6 of those, so I need 14 of this. I guess on this character I could run the armor and it would be okay. 10 more on... no, 14 on the other one too. Right here. There you go. The elixir, which I need to deal with later. I'll go here for now. Oh, he's not in there yet, is he? Oh, you're gonna do food? Alright, fair, fair. I got time. Let's go ahead and do our... which one do I want? Resource one? I guess the resource one. Do another 10. Oh, maybe another 2. Want to line up? There we go. And then I can get rid of some excess elixirs. Also update this. Rain of arrows. So make sure it's the right one, yeah? Yeah. Accept. Change to the Sky Hunter there. And I needed to sell... not to sell. Yeah, to sell. Where's the vendor here? That's you. Have not sold like anything this season. It's like, where is any of this? I don't know. There you go. I don't need this one. I don't need that one. Well, I'll go for those for now. Okay. So, here we are again. Actually, I don't need resource on this one, do I? It's how much I drain. I don't need that like 275 hit because I'm not using the banished sword. So if that's the case, maybe we craft something else for her. Or we use the lucky hit one? Actually, probably get some value from the lucky hit. That's what I should do. Let's go ahead and change this out. Let's do the advantage. Or I could just put it here. There we go. So no matter which build I'm using, it's pretty okay. Let's do the Nightmare Dungeon I opened up. But I do see the pit's also good for Whispers. Can mess with that a little bit too. But I think my glyphs that I need for her are pretty okay shape. Set aside, I want something totally different. Okay, here we did get quite a few to 100 today. Finally. I say 5 though, this is like K3. Yeah, there's a bit differently. Finally. Okay, you. See how that's doing. Champions. How's that going? Slay the Sanguine Channelers. Let's go here to the northwest. Yeah, I know. I was like, you can't just say you're gonna have food. You're not gonna tell us what kind of food. Terrified by you enchanted. I'm just gonna make us like suffer properly. I don't want that one yet. We'll come back for you, buddy. We gotta kill the other one first. And it should be around these parts, right? You're not proud of this food? I mean, most of us probably can't be too proud of the food we eat. Let's be real. Sad face. Plenty for all of us. Teleported vampiric summoners. This one. Got an entire night. See the arrows out of India. Little House on the Prairie is very popular in India, so I've heard. Master telling us all about it over there. I get added all the seasons on Amazon. The DoorDash Jack the Box at 4:30 a.m. This camp. Actually, that's a tale to tell. 4:30 a.m. Jack in the Box sounds like a classic. I don't know anything about Jack in the Box because I don't have it out here, but I mean, I've heard of things. Champion. I'm looking for the villagers. Not really you guys. There we go, making it rain. Quite literally. Okay, here. Yeah, I know. That's what I thought he was gonna say too. There's gonna be like a canned food or like a hot pocket or something. Like, nah, DoorDash, Jack in the Box fast food. Like, this sounds like a gamer thing to pull. We can accept this. Food I would not go for, but you know, only because I'm probably allergic to it. Out here to the southwest again. Let's go flip the body. There's the key. Got it. Got it. Let's go. Zooming right out. Panics about this small. Shotguns Fire Enchanted. There's our teleporters. We like this. And we'll move on over to the right side. Breakfast items aren't too bad. Fair. I think like 24/7. When do I start breakfast? Okay, this is slay all time. Do that. Any horde incoming. Get rid of some of this and we'll tint this. Yeah, 24/7 breakfast. Fair, fair. I tend to like those. Especially as someone who my breakfast is usually when most people are already well over dinner. I wake up and, you know, just a little bit later than most people. But lately I haven't been doing that. Right. Poison water, plague there. I just eat dinner twice. Dinner food twice. Let's go out the blast wave. Poison enchanted. This is all good. We're gonna get this in there on the right. Champion things right here. Good for that. And the southwest. No crits. Boo. Alright, off the side, we'll take a little bit of that. I got the abomination. Fair, fair. They don't call fast food for nothing. Good. Mother's Herald and the Swan Master. Chlorokim. The Chlorokim is dead again. Waffle House at 3. I've actually never had food from Waffle House either. I just like the joke that if Waffle House is closed, then you need to GTFO because they don't close for much of anything other than really a hurricane that's gonna kill you. Except this. Let's go ahead and go to Razak's Descent. Dry steps. Your kitchen's looking like. Oh no. Kitchen often looks like that. But not the fridge or the pantry. Because most of what I eat is already like pre-made for me. I just stick it in the oven. That's all. Poison enchanted. Okay, champions. We got that going for me. Don't mind if I do. And northwest. Grab that stone switch. We'll take it. Tumbleweeds and all. Tumbleweeds and all. Little toxic guy walking in there. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Understandable why you had a DoorDash. Perfect excuse. Okay, Marauders. Okay, right. Poison Champion appears. Waller. Dachshund. There you go. See how we do on the northwest now. That is a stone switch. How is that a switch? Do we like donate our blood to this or something? I'm confused. We're pulling like a sword of Shannara or whatever on us. I'm gonna give her blood to open up the passageway. I'm really playing in Taylor. I guess I do that a lot in Diablo, don't they? Come to think of it. It's kind of like that opening trailer to how Lilith was released upon the world again. Blood Clan. Nope, you don't have what I need. I'm looking for more switches, I guess. Why not? This shrine is rocking. We go to read again. How dare you move those from my Rain of Arrow shot. Piranhas. They should be working with me, not against me. Okay, we'll collect that. Grab that distilled beer. Got a little gold for us too. Let's see how that southwest looks. Keep going. Nothing. Nothing again. Got another switch. Is that enough? It's not blinking at me, so probably not. Probably not enough yet. So, okay, poison. Well, Boston, 45 it is. Blow it in your face. That's quite an image, though. I don't know. It's quite a visual. The amulets. And we got another thing to loot over here. Or maybe I already looted the big part. That's fine. I'll go. Yeah, can you go up here? Wait, what is this? Corruption heart. I guess I'll break this. I don't think it does anything. I'm just like staring at it, trying to click on it, like tap at it once. Like, wait, I can kill that. Okay, maybe it opened this time. Doesn't look like there's a lock anymore, so yeah. I didn't see it like blink at me though. That's strange. How am I supposed to know? I'm just supposed to know. Okay, we'll take that off the side at 256, and then the boss should be somewhere here on the right. Da-da-da. Off the side, no. Okay, cool. Nothing. Northwest is our champion. Get that cleared. There and there. Side, how you doing? Go for that. Shadow Champion Shocklands Tempest. Got a little exquisite blood for you. Let's see how we do over here now. Moving, we're moving. Containers, no thanks. How's the champion doing? Okay, a little bit of that. Poison now. Good for you. Southeast, how do you do? Explosive, poison enchanted, chilling winds. Okay, now what is going on for you? Poison, poison. Corruption heart, I don't need it. Unless it drops off the side. Maybe it did drop off the side. That's what or it drops an elite, which is also off the side. That's good. That's not bad, I guess. I don't know how much it gave me. Got some gem fragments out of it. That's not nothing. Looking for the boss deal. How do you do? This. Champions. Break those down. Right over here. Poison fire enchanted suppressors now. Get you out of the way. Now how do we do with this? No problem. And the left side's doing fine. Give me more though. More flurry. Flurries everywhere. Okay, poison, poison. Those are going down, yes, no, maybe? Maybe? There you go. Champions just staring out the distance as their friends get wrecked. Like, what even is your job here then? What are you doing here? Flameless Thrasher. A big, not mutant goat. Just hanging out in a cave. Waiting for me to slaughter it. What a life. What a life. The horse's mane's kind of wild. Kind of wild. That is Voln hit only one exploit. Hives, Howling, Maddox, Sunken Ruins. I got a Belfry Zakra. Finally, that's what I like. The Mariners out there, which is okay. Tazalia. 192. Alright, people under 200. We don't see those that often, I realize now. Okay. Here we go again. So that's a no. Chilling when cold, enchanted. More rain of arrows. We go northeast. We got explosives, more captains, summoners. Just like that. So it's going to clear you. Lightning enchanted, I see it. I'll clear it. That's good. Let's keep moving down below here. No problem now. Just like that. And southeast. There you have it. Back along there. No problem. And the left. There's the drown bell. Explosives. Good for this. We'll keep moving over here on the northwest. We'll grab the opposite and see what else is going on. Do I like what I see here? Looking for, of course, our chaplain fella. Hit the rammer. Otherwise, go through. Why not? Kind of be leisurely if we want to. Every time I see the barrier go down, I see a little bit of health drop. I'm like, oh, this is the time. This is when I'm gonna find it out. I didn't really die. No, my rogues apparently don't do that. Even this one that's got like half the health of the last one. Yeah. It's a little bit more than half. Not that much. Fire enchanted. It's done. Here's the key. Just like standing in random stuff. Just to see like a smidge of fortified drop. Okay, cool. There is the locked door. And here, without drown, see that? Down it goes. I'll collect all these, and we're out of here. Alright, Alright, is everything good here? For the moment it is. We got more to go. Calibel's mine. Back into that. I keep forgetting that the Pieties were whispers. I probably want to do that too. Ferocity. Powerful buff for the Spiritborn. So many loading screens today have been like Spiritborn related. It's like I miss it. Waller. A little rogue in some ways. It has similarities. It's just like the more complicated version of being super fast and deleting stuff. Okay, up we go. Well, I guess so far this season it is deleting more stuff on home. Teleport Shadow Enchanted. Pop these. Tonight we've been grinding gear for the Rain of Arrows, but I've also been doing a fair amount of grinding Obdicite too for all the characters, and boxes that align with whatever sort of builds are linked in all the other classes. Storage. I've been doing a little bit of everything. Did a lot of glyphs, but right now I'm doing every dungeon for Obdicite. Okay, now we'll probably see what she's up to in the pit again in a moment, since it's good for whispers though. Okay, Southeast, how you do? Right here. We got one, do I? Nope, we're looking for Killian Rex, and he doesn't want to appear. There he is. As soon as I mentioned it, there he appears. Grab the keys so we can go up here and take a right. There we go. Alright, Tempest, we got a little Plague Bearer, all good there. On the move again, champion-wise, we can play with that and that. How's the right champions? Those are all good. Over around these parts to my right, have a little Blight Hand. And champions. Those are okay. Good for this. We need the objective, so now southeast. We have my statue. There's a shrine here. Artillery, but still nothing to be seen of the statue. It's gotta be down here, right? There you go. Just running out of real estate. Let's go collect. Plague Bearers, this is Banshee, that's gonna go pop. And then we can go right on up to our door now. Let's go place. Well, it's a bridge. It's the ghostly bridge. And I would 100% not be trusting the champion. I think about every time we cross that one. No, no. Oh, no. Blast waves here. Got a teleporter out of here. Back to these. See how we're doing champion wise. There you go. Okay. No problem. Here's a multi-shot. Got the mirroring banshees, and we'll go ahead and roll right up to the resurrected malice. There we are. We'll take these. We'll head on out of here. We'll go do the fit next, at least for the favor. See how it goes. I think I've gotten here with the, since we picked up the Sky Hunter, right? Let me salvage. We also need to do some obol spending before we go pick up more. Rings could be better for sure. Get rid of that. Keep trying to repair a character that hasn't died at all. I don't need bows? No, swords. I'm just like, whatever spends the obols, because it's not going to give me any ancestrals anyway. I think they probably should do something about that, just a little bit. Alright, so, let's see. 200 for her. I don't know what's going to feel good. Let's go ahead and see. She has not been min-maxed and adjusted enough for anything too sweaty, for sure, but for science, we'll see it. Alright. Starting in the hive. Champions, nope to you. And then there's you. Alright, got hit it with all the right stuff. Champion over there needs to get pulled to me. There you go. For now. Another one of that. Plague Bear Vampirics. This does not want to go off on me. Alright, it's going off and I can't even tell because it's resetting so fast. There we Plague Bear. Cool. And to my left again. Anybody over here that's elites? There are some this way. The Caltrops, don't forget them. Evade for extra damage too. Got all of these things. Don't forget your little smoke grenade. You can hit potions, but I need potions since I keep doing that. These enchanted. There you are. Got Life and Terror. See on the right. Anything else? Nope, nothing. Okay, that's still going. Going and going and going. Something's chasing me, but I don't mind. Looking for elites here is what we need. Don't need that. This we need. Alright, so another pole. Carry that in. Go. Hit everything before the actual rain. Evade, a potion, you name it. Typical rogue things. You need like all the stacks. All the stacks. Everything. What do you do with this? Poison, vampirics. You're doing fine. Need more on you. There you go. Rain is going. Not a lot of lucky hit right now, so I'm not getting as much out of that arrow storm as I possibly could be. I can definitely see it going off. It's like not completely ignoring the fact I have those aspects. But a lot of the ones I'm probably seeing are right off of the smoke ring. This is a guaranteed one. Some poisons. There you go. Like that. There's a little poison for you on the left. Wretched like things. Okay, collect these potions. Look at everything. There they go. Taking a sweet time. I've got nothing here right this second. Nothing there. You have frozen by obelisks. Good for you. Careful, that actually hurt. And that's the lowest of health I've gone on Sketchy. Guess now she's lost vision than she was with Flurry. Still have technically this not nearly as much as I say about traveling. Okay. And on the ground hitting me. That's by obelisks and teleporters. You got some frozens going. Grab these. Watch out for that AoE. Good for you. If not too. She's doing so much flurry, it's actually interrupting when I hit the rain sometimes. For that, little teleport for you. There we go. What else is going on here? This one. Empty shot terrifying. By obelisks. Like the pole. There it is. Good. Set everything. Do it again. More terrors. For now. A little bit more crit rate molecules. A bit better. We'll have a redundant resistance roll on a ring. I can probably get away with changing for the moment. Okay, a respectable roll on the bow, but it's only one greater affix currently. I'll rotate and try the other aspect that I had before. I don't have both of the ultimate ones right now, it's just one or the other. Terror. There we go. Got obelisk, also okay. Multi-shot succubus. Go off you. Did we kill the other one? I had more health. I guess so. We landed something the right way. What is this? Just trying to check the map, please. Please let me check the map. Okay, Korons. How we doing? To the southwest. Got some bandits. Relatively squishy of the monster types in here, I suppose. Shadow step. That's valuable. Fire is going to be a little bit of a chore. Poison Terror Fire Enchanted. A resource, right? Be great. Careful here. A little bit of you. Enchanted is somewhere underneath, and then also this one too, the triple. I think we can bring more stuff together. A little more efficient. Terror gonna hit. I don't like that much. Whoops. Okay, champion. Making a little bit more effort than it has to be. Right side, there you go. Alkin dropping multiple fires everywhere. For that shatter step deal. I don't know what his cooldown is. I think maybe he shatters it a lot. Clearly, he's not going to show up for every single one. Triple's taking ages to kill. Here, bring that over again. 5 more. Here's a protection. Not a high priority for me. Okay, lightning, fire, enchanted, chilling winds. Bring these in. I love it when, of course, they're proper chill and cold. That doesn't mean frozen. So a lot more damage. Trying to take the lightning enchanted chilling winds. Lily's hanging out for me. All days actually. Damage on other days. Noticeable? Yeah, maybe not super. Everything. Standing in the poison, I think. It's a little hard to tell. I'm standing and stuff like that. All I see is, of course, either the numbers are by auras. Poison terrifying. Let's take the numbers off though for that if you care. Not too bad yet, but it does get closer. You're like, yeah, you probably could be able to see that stuff underneath a little bit. Okay, fine. Stings a bit. You know damage when I hit that though. Frozen, the lightning enchanted. Careful now. Using the days a little bit extra. Use the WASD to get out of it a good bit. I don't have to care about WASD much lately. Sturdy and tanking. Terrifying. Gone. Let's take this. See what else we're doing. So you're the left. We got the champions. Wait for this. Nothing elite here though. It's kind of a deal. Could use better. There we go. The triple. Never yellow frostburn. Not taking that damage we need her to. Mobby yellow. There is a set of champions still around that corner we were fighting earlier. They're just like, oh, there's nothing out here. It's fine. Pop this one. Later. Enjoy your coffee. Okay. Champions, stay away. That sounds okay by me. Doesn't want to come and die properly. You think that fire is like enemy fire. Okay. It's just all okay. The triples just don't want to die for her. See how the Southwest is, especially when they are unstoppable. Does not feel anything. The winning proposition is we go get the normal elites. Problem is some maps will run out for her for sure. Nothing but those other ones. Alright. Here we go. Careful. A little close for comfort there. The power sure is nice there. We're just done. See how we do this way. Don't want that either. Take a look at these. Mortar, shocklands, champion things. Some sort of lighting. In that pile, I needed the champion. That was kind of low. Pop that too. So many numbers of rate of arrows. Pretty obnoxious. Okay, here we don't want to die off the days there. Sure. Fire enchanted. How do you do? Problem. Fire enchanted deal, mortars and all. But it's nice about these, they're a little squishy. The other ones are definitely picked up the pace, just rolling the bandits. Fine. A little more rate of arrows things. For that, so it goes back very quickly. Go on. Don't forget to rain for us. Southwest, how do you do? Don't want these, don't want this. And grab the channeling. There you are. Instead of that. You. A lot of fire going on. Let's go ahead and get out of it just a little bit. Another damage reduction. If I hit the shadow step, probably a good idea to do that. Make sure we're giving our rate of arrows off. Sometimes with all the arrow storms, I can't even tell. Well, clearly something's resetting us, right? Poison. Let's grab these again. For now. Weird aim. Very weird aim. Okay, that's you. See how the Southwest does. Nothing. More of you. More of this. Don't want those. Right in here. Triple elite. Mess with that. Explosive, mortars, and shatter. Fire enchanted? Fire enchanted. A lot of fire. Don't want to get caught in that. Just keep raining. I evade. I think I like run around, I get more movement, so value too. Like all the things. Running around circles. Just not for the blood orbs. I know it's strange. Rihanna Stitch Maw. Okay, here. Not if I do. Alright, so this is the boss room. And it's Bramble, who is also very, very tanky. We put everything on you, buddy. Or stagger. We're hitting it with all of these things first before we hit the rain. Additional potions for more damage there too. Definitely stagger very fast. We do have that going for us. Got to. Rain of arrows. More of that than anything else is what we need here. Don't forget your potion damage. It's gonna take a long time for it to stagger after that. A long, long time. Fire. Not worried about it. It'll drop. Careful here. What are we doing? More of these. Kind of rings. Something caught in the middle. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. For this. We need more something. Damage is early. What else does she need? Obviously, min-max over the year kind of deal. I'm not mess with that a little bit. It drops more defensive things that are unnecessary in this for sure. Stagger. Gonna take its sweet time. Careful about that baby. And changing your boss was a little bit more squishy. Would be nice. A bit of a sturdy fella. Ramble. For the fire. Go. I never like the arrow storm life either. It's like kind of alright. Alternatives. Oh, imagine how many. 1 minute remaining. Careful about that shade. We got Lilith out here. She's gonna do the line deal. Get out of the way just a little bit while she's doing it. We'll go right back to it. There you go. Careful. Fire there. Good. Don't mind this. Stagger. Might be coming, but only a few seconds left now. More Elias Fire, which we not like. And then Lilith again for the lines. Do that one. Doesn't bother us much. Just a reset anyway. Okay, actually we're random arrowing wall. He's got the stagger. That's good value. Last 10 seconds. We're just shy on this. Actually, we have the reset off of Flurry a little bit. So, how is it? Still kill it though. Gonna try. I think I could get a lot more arrow storms if I had the lucky hit. The helmet. Tried that, or the perdition, and then put armor somewhere else. Now, like gloves are my options unless I'm changing gear pieces. Do another shadow. See how that does. Stay out of the way. Careful. Not the fire. Once upon a time, the torment was a problem. These days, not so much. I'm here tanking it just to see how long it stays in. It's like a split second. It's already gone. Tremble. Give me more rain of arrows, please. Thank you much. Yeah, those I really don't think those things. Probably not the best one. Pop these. 3 out of 10. The Jack in the Box food you ordered. That's what you gave it? That low, huh? What exactly did you order? Okay. Not the fire. Take a few bites and threw it away. Is that bad? Why do you always end up with fast food like this? Feels like we've been here before. What is going on over there? Bad at deciding or choosing the right fast food place, I guess. Interestingly enough, if that was ever a thing, Mac is a master at it. Get out of the way. Not a little. Okay, so that completes for the whisper. That's all I was here for. Oh boy, then we need to change some stuff if we want her to be a little bit better off. Okay, let's go do inventory. How does this happen so often? I don't understand. Anyway, so it's another Sky Hunter. It's only a 44. Current one's a 58. So that's not what I want. Didn't die still. Okay, so then we were gonna mess with different helmet things. Let's see. Alright. I actually picked up a new Air Perdition, didn't I, earlier? Yeah, I did. Lucky hit. We want this one. Pretty sure chance lucky hit movement speed. Also fix my movement speed problem. But core skills are useless to us. I should ever tell us 6% stun on enemies to briefly steal Mother's favor. Could do this. Got a little lucky hit going on, or we could do the other helmet. This one? Rapid Gambits, Unstable Elixirs, Trick Attacks. This one unfortunately has like low rolls on the passives. At least 2 of them. And this one's only at 34%. Increase lucky hit chance against crowd control enemies. For now, probably want to do that kind of thing, I guess, with the Perdition. Let's see if we can roll armor on my gloves instead of the dexterity. Can't do that, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, alright, just gonna double check. It's been a minute since we rolled armor on gloves. Dexterity maximum life, armor here. We're gonna take this. And then we switch these out. Look how even that is. Oh, let's go upgrade the new Perdition. The other one is core skills, triple. I can't touch it, so we're having a duplicate lucky hit one. Movement speed. I don't think I'm that desperate for the movement speed. This one, crit strike chance is fine. We like that. Movement speed is gonna be like that, huh? Go again. Lucky hit chance. Maybe. I probably should entertain that one and see what happens. Crit strike chance. Lucky hit chance. That's okay. And alright, it doubled. So we're gonna throw any more emeralds in there. Throw this one in here for now. I don't think I have the emeralds lying around unless I take them out of something, which I probably can do. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have those right now. Let's take a look at what else is going on. I can always take another Sheikah, of course, like directly. That's the one that we were wearing. But I'd like to be able to easily slot that back in. By the way, let's go ahead and do it. Unsocket that. And we'll throw these in here for the dexterity. Okay, armor fine. Resistances are fine. It's going to be the loss of damage reduction from the Sheikah we're going to notice. Definitely going to notice here. There you go. Alright, for science, this is probably when she's going to take her first death. I also need to do the whispers first. Let's do that. Let's do that. Actually, should have opened it first and then went over here. Oh well. We'll be back. Okay. Our tree turn in is first. And you, what do you have? Chest plates, leg guards, two-handed weapons. Let's go. Well, all these are kind of maybe not what I want. Two-handed weapons, I'm gonna throw that into storage. Right over here. Salvage these. There you are. And then over here we go. I had better passives on the other helmet. I would like it more, but it's not really extra passive. It's like, we could do better. Had a better roll. Whole 40%. Lucky hit. Not much different than what I have right now, anyway. Okay, pit time. Should see a lot more of the arrow storm now. Go for you. Your health actually dipping now. Careful. Enchanted explosives. Fortifies to pick up too. Explosions everywhere. Yep. Okay, you grab the potion. These now things are like dying, right? The crit obviously much more consistent. And also put more crit into like the rings and whatnot. Even it out a different way. Our explosive. Yep. We have summoners, explosives, and all. I might need some maximum health on the rings. That might be okay too. Alright, southeast, what are you doing? Nothing here. Of course, we lost ranks and my skills changing out to this helmet. Interesting little balance shift. This one clearly the better for damage. Raw power. Cold and Chain by chance, like the utility loss, you feel that. Empirics and Cold Enchanted, that lightning one that's really close to death. Decided to bail on me. Move yourself with a little dash of flurry, I guess. There's the vampire. I was out of the rest of the pull. Rude here. I'm gonna pull over here with the rest of them. Not right this second. Don't need that either. Let's do the rest of these. There we go. Okay, now what are we doing? Poison teleport mortar. This is the one we want to kill. And his unstoppableness. Awkward angles. Teleport out of my cal. I don't actually teleport into my caltrops. There you go. Stand in the air, it's not these. You like this idea. There you go. Better. Okay, now I don't want this one. We got champions out here. Good for you. It'll be fine. It's a triple. We shall teleport fire enchanted. Come back here. Sure thing. Duplican. Vladimir the Duplican. What are you doing? Unstoppable again. Source doing fine. Just jumped over here with him. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. The other order of operations. Good old shadow step. We got evades to hit. We got a potion to hit. All of that needs to go. There we go this time. I'm gonna flurry two every time. That one. There he goes. Nice overpower out of nowhere. Alright, you. We got these again. Hit that. Enough to evade. Good for you. Shot and Tempest. Ouch. First time this character's ever died. Rip. How many hours did it take her before she actually died? Just because I'm curious. 35. 35. Okay, here to the right. Me trying other things that did it. Alright. Hello, how you doing, Superfire? Get this again. Clear Shock, last Tempest. Dorothy's. Try it again. Well, just for that Shocklands. There, you'll bring some more friends over. It's more fun that way. Nobody wants to cooperate though. It's a big goat go. We got chilling wind here, so there are more leads over there to my right somewhere. They stuck around in that arrow storm way longer than I thought it would. There we go. Pop this one. Yeah, I play Sky Hunter. It depends on what the aspect on the bottom is. If it's not a 60, probably not, or it'll be really close. Okay, here. Vampiric Shocklands Tempest. Come on now. Get that door, please. Out of there. You're good. Okay, so now we're going here on southeast, grab that blast wave. I got champions throughout. Okay, champs. Good for you. Suppressors. Get it again. And potion. Good for you. Suppressor. The extra. Bring it in. Gather around with what you need to do. This way. I gotta be careful how you're hitting flurries and rotations. Probably. I need it for if I'm trying to get from place to place. I'm just holding it down after playing flurry for so many hours. Okay, this way does reset my prep though, so that part I do. It does trigger my prep though, so that one I do I need it for. My crit doesn't do it elsewhere. There you go. Okay, cold enchanted. Do another. So, Nova Power. Okay, here's champions. I'll pop that there. Fire enchanted. Do a little tear out here. Pop this one. 60% aspect is the first thing you start with. Everything else has to be like relatively high, but if the aspect is not high, the bottom part, then it's like not negotiable. Anything that's a damage multiplier has to be like top of the line. Otherwise it's gonna be a loss. That bottom with the X is what really determines if it's worthwhile. Terrifying, Dreadful Ice Clan Shaman. Whoops. That hurt. We're gonna be like break even on time with that one. Revive. Gonna re-roll one of the rings and see if we can pick up the life a bit. Okay, you. What are we doing with these? Which one do we keep? It's 22.4. We'll keep the resistance there. And then the other one. Give me something else. This one already have life on it? No, it does not. So we'll do this. I don't know what it's gonna do for these. We'll find out. No change. Max life 840. 61.6. Could still be adjusted in the board. So our life's a little better there. How's this one? That one was the armor, so it's kind of stuck that way. This one has life. This one has life. Not the highest rolls. You might be able to pull other swords. That would be okay. Could change. Use a better one. That would be okay too. Change the boots. The only cool reduction. I don't know how much it's really giving me. Your next core skill consumes all your energy and deal increased damage per energy consumed. That part does not matter. Just the cooldown reduction on it is kind of like nice. Instead, where are the flicker steps? What is on those? Oh no, they're perfect. Whoops. Like 4. There you go. Let's see, ultimate damage, light resistance, damage reduction on close enemies. That might be helpful here, considering. But I don't really need the preparation as nearly as much. That's good for movement speed too, but we already kind of got it over here. Agile, is that giving me that much? I don't know. We're gonna lose the resource deal. Let me give these a shot. I may as well. I got them. We are speed now for sure. Okay. That one is light resistance. We don't need that for sure. Light resistance, it insists. These. Oh, you don't have a Sky Hunter, then do you? It's Wind Force, isn't it? Movement speed, we don't need that. Movement speed, nope. Let's get these. Damage reduction from close enemies. It should be projectiles to cast twice. Are you sure it's a Sky Hunter? Or are you looking at something else? Damage reduction from close enemies. Okay, we like the damage reduction close enemies, that's fine. Okay, we'll take that. And the third one is movement speed. Alright. For now, that's fine. Yeah, I run Sky Hunter. Thank you, though. Okay, this one we'll put over here. We want to put them back. Right. Alright, I'll try that. We'll try that. This is making me a little bit more tanky, too. That health is not pretty. A bit. Okay. Oh, hi. What the heck? Right on me? Give me a second to like figure out what the heck I'm doing. Not? None? None? Okay. Okay, for you. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, so pretty squishy. After that, I would do Nightmare Dungeons, and this is just like a test to see what you can do. It's not a matter of I don't have to get through. I don't have to get the tier 100s, so I already got the 100s on the glyphs, unless I want to like change it out. Simply said, you did that. So, welcome, welcome. Alright, you champions. Yeah, yeah. Cool. This is just like seeing where she's at, kind of energy. Not gonna be all the fast, which for farming, but I like that better. I got that going for me. Okay, right. Okay, do this again. Pop this one. Yeah, this one's still a baby. This is a baby rate of arrows. She is not built yet. It's just, you actually very much can. It is the build. The ultimate skills with the right stack of combinations this season are popping off. That's all you gotta build. Any of them. Pretty much any of them. They will perform well. Tear mortars, cold enchanted, like usual, like all the usual suspects of ultimate skills. Doing swell. Okay, there's please. It's a shame I can't overpower. I mean, I guess I could, but it wouldn't be the abuse and it wouldn't be worth it. Mortar. There you go. Let's see what else we're rolling with. I definitely got the speed now. I could change runes. There's also a different like damage option for my witch situation. You hit that again. I'm not gonna get my pull as much because I'm not spending as much resource. That is the downside of putting on these boots instead of the others that are just constantly spending. A little annoying, but this is not a big deal. Enchanted, that was a good one, right? Just move, no, just move. Okay, watch out for that AoE. This one. The Sky Hunter, the important part is 60% on the bottom, and then you can look at the other things. Go some Cold Enchanted. Get that going for me. Go some Frozen. Okay, pull again. I'm not clearing these roofs as fast as I wanted to this time around with the change. And that was doing more than we gave it credit for. Careful. I kind of wonder if I have to put the points into the flurry for how much I'm using it. It's not gonna be the same about the aspects of the space for those. I don't know. I really don't know about an arrow storm enjoyer as part of it. I don't know. Okay, southwest. Mortar shock lance. Let's see how that champion is doing right here. He's playing D4. Hell yeah. Careful now. Evade and all that sort of good stuff. Mortar, shock lance here. There's another aspect I could run the concussive on a pair of boots. Yeah, I think that's 60. I don't want to lose anything on the bottom right now. It's a 50. What is it? 58? Yeah, 58. Shock lance. Get that Winter Hunter out of here. Shoo you. Hanging out on the shock lance. That's not safe, but okay, that's fine. Let's see how we're doing here. Champions, no. Shadow Hand, Light Enchanted Explosives. Good for you. Champions. Right there. Get that out of the way. Well, lightning. Those are actually dangerous to me right now that I've taken off Shaco. Careful. Enchanted. There we are. Good for you. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. I don't know how squishy she is now. Well. Put the Shaco back on, keep the flicker step. I don't think the flicker step actually like hurting me, if anything. The pull was pretty good off of the witch power. That was how consistent it was. Okay, now what else are we doing? I have this one over here. We got the I don't need this anymore because I'm not running that. So we have a free one here. I'll just deal 48% increased damage to the enemies. Do think I tagged Didn't I tag our things with Eldritch? It should. It should. So let's try it with that. I didn't switch that out last time I was playing Shadow Clones. Oh yeah, the world boss is coming, isn't it? It's alright. I'll stay in here. Appreciate it though. Alrighty. Not like I need the stone. They're in good shape there. Okay, champion to my left. Good for you. Indeed. Hit that one, that one, that one. Popping these. Okay, champion down on the bottom. How are we doing? Teleport action. Something's here. That'll be okay. Good for you. I'll just turn off of this set. I'm gonna turn off the numbers so I can see them better. Teleport Tempest. You can see that obviously when I am wearing the Perdition, my crit rate is good. Not much is clear. I don't want to stand in anything while we're also wearing it and a little bit more squishy. Okay, teleport. Almost gone. There we go, and then let's take this here. That snowy throat sitter. Unstoppable. That unstoppable, it stings. You are fine. There's gonna be potions here so I can do a little more damage. Okay, we got that sorted enough. Maybe. I did fly off. Anyway, gameplay. Is that where it is? I'm pretty sure it is. So now, we don't need these right now. Cool. To my southeast. How many you? Let's keep moving over here to the southwest. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Lightning enchants with all his teleporters. Maybe the ads pretty decently. Sure we do. Pull, please. Don't mind it much. Yeah, that's close for comfort. Okay, grab that potion now too. You and you. There you go. Alright, northwest. How do we do with that? Don't want those. Don't want these. Right here. Using that for the damage when I kinda needed to keep me alive. Go again. More rain. There you are. Take that too. Give me these first. Careful. Fine for now. Explosive, shadow, enchanted, cold, enchanted. Good. Okay, so this one I don't need. Don't want those right this second, do I? I do want that actually. Alright, champion needs to come over here. Watching the explosions that are going off here. We'll stay on the sides. Good for this. Sure thing. So much rain of arrows. Don't forget to hit the multipliers that go with it though. Chance here on my right. Needs to go. Just the one? Yeah, just the one. I can finish up the rest. Careful there. That obelisk looking a little dangerous. There you go, not you. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here on northwest, I think. More where that came from. Pop that. Make sure I have. Did I need a triple grow on this character? I don't think I have that anymore, so we're okay. So I'm gonna make sure I have. Okay, we do have the Piranha, so the Aura and the Hexen, that's fine. I'm trying to grab the potions. Looks good to me. Careful. Okay, chilling, lightning. All those are goners. Getting hit by a little damage over time. We do not like that much. Alright, chilling winds. We're gonna guard Oracle. Out of the way. Yes, no, maybe. Let's grab that one. Good. That's how we do on southwest. Anything here? We got fire, explosives. Good for you. A little dangerous though. Here's another potion. Not get popped by the death fire. That'll be great. To hit the conceal like glass before the arrows there. There you go. Southwest, how do you do? Got Corons here. Dun, 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 dun. Hit that, hit that, there you go. Alright, and you, here, and here, on cooldown, off cooldown, there you go. Next one. Enchanter, there's a champion over there on the right. Careful there. I do. Take that and that. Awkward angle. Next one for me. A lot of AoE there. And we also have this going off. We're gonna have to refresh. Whoops, don't die. Couldn't do it in fit time. Couldn't do it in time. Revive, revive. Alright. Try this again. There you are. Take that too. Good deal. None of that. Whoops. Okay. Careful. Get out of the habit of holding the flurry down because sometimes it's probably breaking myself early. I don't want it to do that. Careful. No potions now. We kind of burn them a little bit more than we should because we're so used to being so tanky. Gotta reset this. Give me the pep back. There you go. Alright. Now I'm gonna do it this way. There we go. Alright, so how's Northeast doing? These, I gotta reset this way. For this. There's that. Another one. Thanks, suppressor. Actually stay up close now. There you go. Try obelisk. Those are cool by me. And I need a little bit more crit so I can get this back the way I wanted it. Careful. Nope, no potions now unless I get this. Grab that. Shock lance, electrify obelisk. Looking good. Let's collect these. See what you're doing here. Little channeling. Convenient. So, what do you have? This one's more elites for me. There you go. The mortar and the frozen. Careful there. Channeling, kind of nice. Hit that. Walking right into their days. That is not where I want to be. Mortar alright. Now this one. Yeah, mortar, frozen, plague bearer. I want to cool down, no. There you go. That's what I want to be on. Explosions everywhere, collect that too. Stay out of the way. There you go. Reset everything, but I have to do this first. There you go. The ultimate reset everything. That's kind of nice, but I need the ultimate back again after I have them all set up. Frozen Plague. Messiah Scorch Ball. A lot of AoE there. I felt it. AoE again. He's got like all the nasty things, including the one when he dies. Any more? Think about that AoE again. Oh, more explosives. It's everywhere. Storm actually gonna land where I need it to. A little bit. Switch, small friend. There we go. Sure. Careful about the AoE. Thank you much. Stay out of here. A lot of those. A lot. Doesn't want to go. Especially I can't see the numbers, I'm not absolutely sure how much is hitting, like maybe a little too close, a little bit too off to the side. And granted, things at a distance take more damage than this than up close, or maybe you should just convert it, because that's how I like to play anyway. Back to being close, let's grab the protection. Shock Lance Plague Bearer. There you are. Go for that one, take that too. So I can reset it, there you go. And another. Okay, broke the stealth out of that one for sure. So yeah, there's another one to reset me. Do that, there we go. And you. Do this, that, these. So much days on those bandits, so much days. Take Shock Lance. Don't want to stand too close to those either while we're at it. Good for you. Those. Play there. That one's done. See how we do to the right. Champions, no. Poison, frozen, plague. Careful about that. It's nice pull though. Reset. Reset that spell too while I'm at it. There you are. Don't forget your grenade. Champion in the middle. Yeah, it is. I love that. Flurry too much. Like, stop it. You don't need that right now. Okay, champs on the right. Need to clear you out a little bit. There you go. And we got that Starro, the slog skin. Good for this. There we go. I'll probably hit an overpower. Those doesn't look like even when the rotation's right kind of energy. That's beyond that. Guess that never can turn on. We don't see that often. Yeah, we got disruptive. It's weird when you're not actually built for it. Grab the protection, not the protection, grab the potions there. Okay, so now northeast. I got 3 minutes left in this. Champions here. Clear that one there. Good for you. Champion in the middle needs to go. Reset this with our flurry. There you are. Ouch. Alright, grab a potion. We might need that a little bit. Angle actually gonna land? Maybe. Reset me there and there. That again. A few more seconds until this is ready. There you go. Another one. More shadow step, please. Appreciate it. Grab the potions here for you. Now the Spark Flasher. There you go, where you go? Or is he dead? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Let's go over here. See how we're due on the southeast. Multi-shot vampiric poison champion. Just the deaths that hurt on this one. Okay, this way. Poison, there you go. Grab that. See what our boss is looking like. Who do we have in here? Mother's Judgment. Oh, it's you. Yeah, that and that. Very fast dagger. Oops. Watch out for the fire. Careful now. That's gonna break out of torment pretty quickly though. Another stagger for me. For you, hit that in a second. There's another. Took 3 seconds. It doesn't come back as fast as I wanted to. 9.5 second cooldown was like a second faster before the other boots. Okay, we're mostly reset with prep anyway, so it's kind of like it's alright. I gotta do a little bit more flurry in between. It's kind of messy. Push that fire. Do that. Shameful flurry is something else. It's so fast when farming, it's all I really care. To be fair. It's all I really care. Go on now. Do higher pits like I actually wanted to. I got a shadow wave for that. But we know that the raid of arrows can though. Needs some adjustments, and I'd rather not burn a lot of opposite on it. So I can do that too. That's more than I have, for sure. Now I missed the resource spin. It's noticeable that it doesn't have it for that extra pop. If I put the beast spells back on. This one doesn't need flicker steps for the evade through, but technically I could use the evade through to do a little bit of a reset. You just shooting off the side on also no. Oh no. Like, what have you made? Are these still those builds? Are you like giving up on builds in the process? Yeah, no, time on this, yeah. Without those extra boots doing that extra bit of damage, here, let it kill me. It doesn't have that extra pop to it. Oh, on hold. Work in progress. Work in progress. Of course, when I want to die, but you're just gonna let me sit here. Are you okay, lady? Come on. Do something. Do something. We're gonna have to take gear off? What are you doing? I'm like running into the birds. Come on. I want to reset. Let me out. There we go. Sheesh. Rogue's still pretty damn tanky, even without all the extra defense I had before. Alright, let's see what else we can do for you. Oh, you have the Evade SB. Oh, can only do so much this season. Okay, so let's go repair our stuff. I like how the armor is like perfect even. There's Diviana. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. So, what else do we want to do for her? We hit chance, all kind of stuff. Her farming will be fun. But she is just not quite enough pop without the other boots. Let's go put these back and see how that feels. We're gonna do Nightmare Dungeons again since we got Diviana here. Alright, so Champions of Ice. We're just gonna see where this one was at. Let's go grab the Techno Viking. She obviously could do the tier that she was doing with Flurry faster, no doubt, but she's not quite doing the 100 yet. Alrighty. Back to this, and now we have the Beast Fall boots, so we're back to being able to pull pretty much on demand. So champions, and then we're running in Perdition this time around, which we weren't in the Nightmare Dungeon before, so we should have all the speed I was missing earlier. That was really annoying that I didn't have. But I probably still could change into the other helmet eventually, just the one I have right now is not stellar. Okay, champions. No, we don't want you. See how we do on the southeast side. Nothing like that. Champions, no. Here's this. We are so many goats. So many goats. Alright, southeast, we are moving. Hidden Savage. That is not what I'm looking for. Okay, no problem. I don't want that. This one is the way. Yep, that is the way. Let's go ahead and pop these yags in. Like bears and terrifies. In every direction, there's another rain of arrows for you. Go ahead and take that stone carving. So now this cooldown is still 9.5. I don't think that's reading it right because I put on these boots. There's no way it's the same cooldown as when I had the other ones. Alright. Around here I go. Replace this. Those guys are still one on each side. One on each side. So Techno Vikings over there. Let's go ahead and go where Diviana is on the northwest. She's got a shrine here too. Shrine is greed. That'll spawn a few things for me, won't it? Maybe it didn't. Maybe that one time someone touched it first. Now, why are you going backwards? Clear that out. Full enchanted mortars. Go ahead and grab the stone carving. Cool. And we're on our way again to the other pedestal. That's a champion. I don't need you. I don't need you. Okay, so here, got the stone pedestal, and we get these to kill. There's one of you, opposite collected, now the boss. Khazra. There we are. Another one of that. Let's go next. Still haven't touched the razor wings I want, but I do have cooldown reductions and things lying around that if I want to do it that way. I've got them now. I've got them. Hot Ossuary, no. We can run around in Razak's Descent. Apparently have 3 of those. Granny Labyrinth. Back Asylum. Cadavra Gate. Here, Deadman's. We like Deadman's. And to the next one. Alright. Back at it again to the northeast. Okay, with these, game keeps kicking you, ATP. I've had this bug before, and I have thought it was gone, but apparently it's still hitting Diviana. Maybe Tempest. Terrifying, actually. Suppressor. I remember there was like a fix, but the answer was like, you know, don't TP, but is it like if you're TP'd into like dungeons and things, it's still doing it, and that's a problem. Shout out to Albus. It used to be like a specific like town was crashing people. It was really hard, but I don't think that's the case. Probably this time. Find a chance. Let's go here on the right. This way. Careful. And then it's like kind of like how Fawn's RAM issue just leads to crashing a lot. And it is going around right now, so I don't know. There's a specific solution that you can apply. Within reason. Grab the ring, and let's go ahead and roll right through. Summoner explosives. As always, they log back in, and hopefully it takes a long time to do it again. Okay. Back this way, let's grab the bound prisoner. Got another one right there. To northeast, how are we looking champion-wise? Got the revenants. Enchanted chilling window for Obelisk. Let's grab the bound prisoner there. We've got 3 more, so there's one right this way. Clear the Valve Podlack. Go ahead and grab this one down there, and we'll see how we do southwest. Okay, lay the rest. Here's our Podlack gone. And another. Get you out of the way. Alright. We cleared that. Let's see what we have for Opposite before I go. There we are. This one's lethal, not a big deal. We'll just grab the Opposite. And we'll go. My player portrait, the character portrait looks pretty good right now. I like how the Illidan helmet looks with the female rogue. Okay, ring is dexterity. Nope. That was a resistance situation. It's true, I could have cleaned that up a little bit. Path of the Blind. That's a go look into the Paragon boards kind of thing. We need to do. There are probably quite a few nodes that I could pick up for sure. Okay, east and around here. Do a little bit of this, just add type things. Here's something more exciting. Shotgun if we can clear. Let's see what I have here and here. Nothing that way. Oh, cool down. I actually just got that shot off. Like sometimes she doesn't do the yell, and I'm like, what? Did it happen? Like, yes, it happens. You did get a rain of arrows. Okay, how do we look here? Opposite city. And we're down here. No targets to hit with the shadow step. Bummer. Oh, she had a teleport already ready. I could have done that. Would have been fine. There we are. Explosions. I actually see my health drop now. The horde. This will go. Champions. No problem. Move it along. We got 3 bloodstones to go in place. So here, northwest, we have a champion. This will be okay. No elites yet. Here, no, not there. How about this on the left side? Champions only. Just elites on strike, I guess. Let's see what else we got. This one, that's a no. There we go. There's. It's up on the right side. I have a lethal, but no actual stones about. Let's run into the ranges. Alright, let's grab our bloodstone here. There you go. Let's see how we're doing southwest. I'll decide no thank you. Let's go place this right in. The last one. Just a little edge of the quake is all it takes. That thing was gone. Just get pulled. Whoops. It's fine, nobody saw it. Brutes here, shadow step. Hey, I don't really think I want those. What else do I have? So many jungle ones. Oh, we saw it. We saw it. With that tail end before I hit that portal. The man got pulled. It's true. It's true. Oh, these monsters got no respect. Okay, now champions. Are you done? What are we doing here? A little poison there. Give me your opposite, please, friend. Okay, that's fine. He's going that way. Let's go ahead and over here to the right. Nothing. What are you doing? Where are you going? That's not making no sense at all. Here on Northwest, we have triple poisons. Go ahead and clear. Let's see what's over here. This is not what I'm looking for. That's a ravenous soul. That's not it. Back down here. Champions, that's a no-go. We don't want those either. Keeping these sorted. Champions, we got poisons. Yep. Poison for you. We're here is our champions. And our elites are dead. If the other side got collected, yeah, we got 90 for that. Here's the season goddess, number 3 or 2. A little more after that. I think the elite died in the corner as soon as it spawned. And he's got a face full of arrows. Alright, he got those. So now we're going to the left. Sleep piranha. Let me go. There it is. Dead hag things. Okay, we'll take that. Take these. Get out of here. Inventory time. How do you do? Let's see. It's lucky hit chance. I wonder if the diamonds would feel better in the weapon. They do have a pretty high amount. It's just a matter of like where it comes out with precision. Got there. Okay, Hierophant. Lost Keep. Do I have anything fun out here? Rainin Labyrinth. Not that fun, but I'll do it anyway. Should go and salvage them all. Start from scratch. It worked alright the other day. Okay, here we are. Running around like Rainin Labyrinth again. Champions. A little bit of elites. There's a waller. Get that out of the way. Let the animal, the pet, get that. 80 opposite just for randomly shooting a rain of arrows. Good times. Let me in. Burning my teleport, trying to force it. It won't let me do that. It doesn't let me play that way. There's Alva's Tempest. Good. Okay, Fallen. Nope, we don't need you either. There's an explosive we can clear. Southeast is fine. That won't happen in 2. Champions. There we go. This one, I don't need that. Let's see how we do. Northeast. Lunatics. Here's some more corruption. Go on. Fallen. Grab the opposite. There and there and there. What else do we need to hit this on Northwest? We're going. I need to hit those. Not what I am looking for. Go on. Hit your flurries. I believe in you. Here's your Dynamo Quakes. What's going on with you, left side? And there's more. First one we used to get rid of. There you go. And then southeast for the other one. Right down here somewhere. This way, maybe. Not right this second. No, I do not. Here, go down over there with you. Nothing. Northwest is nicely and the objective. There it goes. Now we can worry about getting through here. Let us go. Let us go. The struggle. The struggle. Okay, we got it. And the northwest side. Right. Oh, there's more. Those are doing fine. Shrine over there. Blast wave. Sister's favor. That's what we're here for. Sure, we'll take it. And the boss. Not forget money. Much favor from that. That's okay. I'll wait for this nonsense. Goodbye. Too long. Farewell. Let's go again. I don't know which sigil it just gave me, but it's gotta be better than that one, right? Having to wait on those platforms is annoying. Okay, salvage time. Let's see what else we got. This is... got a Hoarfrost Demise. That's pretty alright. The Aerostorm character still hanging out. Only 2 in Aerostorm. I don't know if I'm an Aerostorm enjoyer. I think this is the second or third time I've said it. It's like, it must mean probably not. Probably not. The rate of arrows itself, like, that's cool, but I don't know. Lucky hit, strangeness going on. I don't know how much it's doing me. Okay, full enchanted explosives, summoners. Here we go. Back to these. Or actually, isn't there a glyph for them? I don't think I have a glyph right now. I didn't even think about it. Might be part of why I'm not liking them as much as I could. Have a look into it. Let's see how we're doing on the right side. There's a champion. Get that skeletal construct out of the way, and then there are 2 more. How are we looking? Careful now. Southeast. Don't mind if I do. Champions. Pop this one. Okay, to the southeast out here again. Chilling Wind Shock Lance. Pop those. Let's grab that lethal. Grab these. And to the Mortar Summoner. Put that mortar. Over here now. To the southeast. Yeah, you gotta layer it to make it good enough. Okay, here to the northwest we go. Put that on the side there and there. Up here again. And it's done. Let's see what's up here. The Hoarfrost Demise. I'll take all that. Because that's what I do. It literally says it on the tags and narrator. That's what you expect. Okay, this is maximum life. We don't want it. Let's see what we're doing. Howling Warrens. We're going into the caves. Into the werewolf business. Only crystal team. Back at it again. Okay, no problem with that. Let's see what the Northeast has. Back to these. No, I don't need it. Thorn Beast. Past that, there's the next objective. Poison for you. Water Lightning Enchanted Poison like my Obelisk. All dead. Those are fine. Dead in here. Let's see how we do over to the next. There has been dispelled. So we're going left. This one's fine. All open area with nothing. I don't you. Nope. Nothing. Pass. Pass again. Champions. I guess I don't need those for rate of arrows. Why not? Why not? And this is a healing well without a boss. I always anticipate like, oh, I see the healing well. It must be the bosses. But this one's a little different. Terrifying clear. We'll collect that off the site. We'll move on over here to my left. No worries for you. And that's an abandoned journal. It's gonna remain abandoned. I don't need to deal with that. Clear that one. Next up is slay all into the back. Pop this side and crystals. Go ahead and pop that. Respond to the chest. And then that's a no-go. Left is fine. Go with these. Expert Sumo. That'll be an Expert Sumo. Altar is not something I need, but it does give a little bit of rot, doesn't it? I noticed earlier today I touched one and I was like, wait, it does, yeah, it does give a touch of rot. I was saying that they should give that, and maybe it did the whole time, I didn't realize it. It's possible, but I've only noticed it today. After all that time of saying that they should really give you something for that, even if it's just a little bit. Just to say that you got something like that. 25 rot, I know, it's what we always needed. How much rot do I have at this point anyway? 35k? I had over 40k earlier. So it only went down a little bit. Maybe I need that 25. Derelict Lodge. Alright, let's see how we're doing to these. We are going. I've been maxed out for a long time. So it wasn't lack of maxing them out. I just didn't notice it before. But yeah, they're giving that as a reward after you max them out. It should be higher. Because anyone that's maxed them out, obviously we got a lot. It should be maybe even something else entirely. If you max your powers out, then what good is the rot gonna do me? Other than it helps me craft stuff, I got a lot. It seems to be more. Or something else. It should have been something else. Let's go flip that. See how we do with these. No problem with this one. Right side, let's get that bloated corpse fiend. Okay, so where's that body? There it is. We'll flip that out here. Yeah, you know, right? Exactly. It's something that people who have already maxed out would actually get value from. Like, if we are the kind of grinder that has everything maxed out, obviously we have a grinder that has need of something else other than a rod. Okay, we got the bloodstain key yet? No, we do not. Look out here. Flip that. Let's grab that bloodstain key. And then we'll take that stuff. Let's see what else we got going on for me. To southwest. Careful. Do not need that. It cracks me up. Hundreds of thousands of unique viewers come through for basically every one person that asks, like, why are you narrating all the time? Like, what do you think I do here? It literally is in the tag. Did you not look at the tag? And like generally people who come in there and say that, come in here and say that kind of thing, it's like, I know what they looked at, I know what they clicked. It's like, they don't belong here anyway. Let's go ahead and click out this one. And like, read, friends. Okay, to the northwest we go. Pop that door. Just look at the sheer amount of numbers since the last person who came through was surprised. It's been a while. It's been a while. Okay, no problem. Like generally, if people are surprised, they don't say anything. It's generally the ones that say something. It's like, you're mad that I'm not just generic. I'm sorry. Right for the boss. I appreciate workshop. No. We got spirit collar in there. It's gonna be that before I get in. Of course. And then there's the dagger. Back to town. Okay, now I'll see about this one. Damage over time. I wish he felt better than he does. Forever trying to play damage over time builds. Always to be so disappointed. The only good ones I think I've ever had in game are very, very early on. And then bleed barbarians that were, of course, off of crit damage anyway. So it just happened to have that going for it. So it was more the crit damage just scaling than it being a damage over time kind of season. Damage over time never feels good in this game. I can't remember, other than the bleed barbarians, what it has. Like there was a time I'm sure of Necros early on with their shadow damage over time were doing okay. But even then, I'm not sure if they did better than like their counterparts doing other things. Counterparts. Okay, here. Got Vampiric Terrifying the Flesh Feaster. Clear that out. He's got that one. We need one more prisoner. Is it over there? Nope, it is not. It's over here with me. Let's go pop the champions, and we'll go ahead and do a little bound prisoner. And to the northwest. Poppers. Oh yeah, well PvP, the thing about PvP is it's not very popular these days either, so it's kind of like died off, so we don't hear as much about it as we did back then. Oh yeah, and Poison Rogue. Poison Rogue was good. Like early on, yeah exactly. Early on. It's been a long time. It's been a long time chilling. And they kind of like clipped that and saying like part of it was a bug, but it was like really, really over the top. Here, I think most people in the game would be right there with you. It's not objective based PvP, so it doesn't have as much draw. Unless you join like a community event that's really like running a tourney and has like special stipulations that make it like interesting. PvP typically not it in this game. So they tried to make it much more of a scene like early on when people were like weren't like basically exhausted and they could try to be a thing, which is not. But I don't hear much about it anymore. Okay, clear these. I remember having that conversation with a lot of people like early on. It was just like it's the Wild West. They don't really give you a lot to work with. So there's only so much you can expect. People would be like a little upset about it. And it's like the reality is it is what it is. Pop this one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So it's one of those things like if you really want to look for PvP, it's just not the right game. Which is a shame because nobody would love objective-based PvP that I can do on something more than me. That's also probably a good thing that's not because that's what all I would do and it's not necessarily as good for the channel as just actually playing the rest of the game. But that's just how it is. Okay, here to the southwest and the right. Not the right, the left. Over here is a stone carving. Stone carving, he's got it. And we need to go find that pedestal. We went the right direction this time. I'm always surprised that happens in Domain. Because we almost always end up going the wrong one. Let's see how we're doing on the east side. Right here again for that champion. Pop these. Yeah, exactly. There's no reason that they really incentivize being in there. It looks like at the beginning they kind of thought about it. It's like, oh, we'll have the varied herbs over there people want to gather in one spot. Maybe they'll be interested. They look like they had like a lot of goblins intentionally. Like, and then they maybe decided early on like too many goblins. So they took it out. Because I remember that first day we went in there to check it out, and the goblin drops made it feel like, you know what? There's a reason to be here. We like farming this, and I think they doubled back on it. I would imagine they would say it's a bug. It was a bug. I don't know if I completely believe that. Yeah, the gamble vendor would be a reason to do it too, but the gambling right now is awful. Even just my obols over there, just like amazed when I even bother, but I do it anyway. English only, please, in the chat over there on YouTube. It is the only language I speak. It's the only language we have mods to support, and I have given you that warning before. Please don't make me do it again. Okay, here. I know you understand it. Okay, southwest. Here are the champions. Enough to know what I'm telling you. I don't know the shaman. Let's go clear that. And we need 2 more. Okay, multi-shot plague bears are all good. Yeah, it's one of those things I don't think they'd ever make it like insane. Because what happens is most people, because they're PvE oriented, will cry bloody tears if you buff it too much. It's like, how can you incentivize me to go out there if I want to farm and be fair? If the people are just gonna hunt me and ruin it, like that's the point. So you take the risk, you get the reward. Just like the community would just never have it. That's how a lot of games try to make it a thing, and then it does not pan out. Even in games that are much more marketed towards the PvP aspect, it's like it does not work out. Because those of us who are into it, we don't care about the greater affixes that much. We care about the people who obviously aren't going to be built right to be in there and just absolutely demolish them on repeat, and like make fight crews to just shut people out and that kind of thing. Like even if it's not like a big deal, there's so many other places people will farm, it would still cause an uproar, so they just don't do it. Elixir advantage. That's why most games don't do it. It's the same difference. Okay, now let's see how we're doing here. Alright. On the right, we're gonna clear that again. And then to my southwest afterwards. Out here. Yeah. Well, the balance would be on, like, drops. You see balance to those who don't want to go into that suffering? No, it's not. So obviously they're gonna have a line about it forever if they did it. So they're never gonna give us such things. Long come to terms with that in so many games. It is what it is. Grab this Wizard Blood. Poison Teleport. Cold for you. A little Hell Driver. Just like this. We'll move right over to the northeast side. Frozen Lightning Enchanted. We'll clear this out. Yeah, it is always a very tricky balance when you want to make PvP that still corresponds to the PvE. It's very much like a died if not dead kind of situation. So as far as I know, granted, the MMOs that come out and have PvP are very limited these days unless they're just devoted to it. Put like that off the side. Poison Channel Explosives. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I would really enjoy too. Never played that cave in particular, but I've heard plenty of stories, and yeah, I have a lot of that. I played a lot of those kind of zones, and primarily it's like my entire thing when I played games, and just, you don't get those anymore. Some cold enchanted wallers. And we get a slay all. That's what's up. We're the champions. And horde incoming. Frozen. Right, yeah, Rhyme and Reason. Rhyme and Reason. Carvers this side. Didn't want to do. Let's go over here to the left. We'll teleport. Lightning Enchanted. Chilling Winds. Another one of you. Let's grab that rune now. And we'll head on over here to the east, although that looks like it was kind of cursed there. Bone Warriors. Where is my rain? There it is. Terrifying vampirics. Poison enchanted, all good. Back to southeast. And that is the end of this one. Doesn't have any like boss at the end kind of deal. Okay. Now, how are we looking? Let's go ahead and salvage. Roll damage. Maximum life. Okay, there you go. I have something I need to repair. A little bit of one. What's next? We got Flurryin Cliffs. Not one I don't know so well, but back to it. It must be pretty alright. So this one is another one of those open kind of looking zones in the jungle. Fair enough. And northwest. That's a ravenous soul I do not want to deal with. So let's go ahead and roll out to the east. So all savage beasts. Blood hawk. And we'll see how we're doing over to the northwest. Clear the champion, a little scorch vigor. Just like so. And how do we do here? A little savage beast action. We don't need to deal with that one. No, we do not. Okay, vampiric suppressors. Good with that. And then to the southeast, we don't want to deal with this one. No, thank you. Opposite, he'll collect. There is the... Whoops, that was cursed. I guess we're doing that then. And there's map. Good for this. We'll collect these. Fine for the moment. Good. Opposite won't deal. Any hearts. We'll take this and this. Good for you. Wave 15 already. Quite too efficient. Actually, the rate of arrows is not bad either. Let's do in my other direction. Everything's gonna die if I'm not too. Okay, I'm not getting nearly as much of killing them before they even spawn as the quakes that they're not even technically landing on yet. Okay, the piranhas. Let's see that. 25, no, 26, 27 waves that basically never even existed. Going down. I feel like their spawn radius gets like larger and larger every day. Some of them are like so far. Still died nonetheless. Okay, now how do we do here? I don't need any of this. We're gonna go over to the left. Give a little explosion. Don't mind if I do. Wall or chilling wind. Grab the opposite. Okay, so that's going off, but that's not what we need. Looking for a thunder tube. Where is the boss? Good night, astronaut. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, this must be the right direction. Okay, right side champions. Good for this. Okay, this way. Don't mind if I do. Savage beasts. Bloodhawks, that's a no-go. Now we're over here to the left. Tempest Fire Enchanted Plague Bearer. Burn Zealots. This is okay. And now we're gonna go over here to the northwest side. A little off the sides. How much of that do I have now? Messing around with some stuff we have. 404k again. Sure. That boss, I didn't even get to witness it die. It was already gone. Okay. Anything here I need? Nope. Buried halls. I guess it's alright. Okay, so here we are. Mine is not nearly as high as it can go, but the rate of arrows goes well over 100 now. Okay, now how do we do? Back to southeast. Whoa, Willow. She looks like if she gets a good run without me changing anything, she can do 100, but it's not fast. So these can speed run 100, I'm pretty certain. Okay, here to the left. We'll be caught that way. all of them. There's no counting how many I found in there. We found all the ones we need for skills, and then after that, there's no counting. The champions. Yeah, it's one of the, like, yes. Okay, here on the right, we got the other side. I kind of wish that it did be interesting just to see who's found the most of them. There's no counting. Like, just today, we found more than enough to get the whole collection of skills again, I'm sure. And then some. We speedrun these so fast, the Nightmare Dungeons and or the pits, and then they appear like crazy. Oops. And do one of these. It's like we have these we have that finished well before they increase the rates, I'm pretty certain. So now they're like everywhere. These. Yeah, they do seem to be higher in Torment 4, yes. Once you go up there, you have a better chance. Okay, on the side, we get this off of the suppressor too. I got more where that came from, and the boss awaits right up here. Sure. Claw rune. I mean, I guess I'll pick it up. Why not? Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, do I need that? No. Osprey Black Asylum, Putrescent Larder, Another Berry Hall, Bear's Road, let's see the Betrayers. Alright. At it again. Bloodstone to the pedestal. That's where the pedestals are, so we have that much cleared out, and here's our first pedestal stone. Okay. On the Wretch Bane, we'll get that cleared, and let's see how we do here. The Plague Bearer, we get rid of you. And we'll go ahead and grab that Bloodstone in a moment. There you are. Good deal. Go ahead and place it. And he's got the other one over there on the side. Yes, he does. Kind of chill here and wait for them then.
Hello.
It's got a few animations, I think, for its pets. Unless they only have one. I don't know, Gymrod might be different. Take out the protection. Otherwise, just from different angles, it looks really different to me. So it's a terrifying cold enchanted, a matter of perception. I would like the pets to pick that up. I always expect it to happen, and it never does. When you pick up the harvest in the open world, they can pick up the animus in the dungeon. I believe in us. Alright, let's go ahead and pop the rain of arrows on the nest here. Get that going for me. There's another one of you, little mature eggs. Collect these, and I suppose I'll hang out here and get some animus while we're waiting. A shiny multicast of rain of arrows. Pretty neat. Almost like different directions, doesn't it? It doesn't always like stack one. Seems like you're getting 100% on that effect though. The roll on this is not that huge. It did double hit, which I'm not really crazy about, but it's there. These. Clear this one out here. This is not Flurry, this is Rain of Arrows. I have Flurry as my extra crit to reset my preparation now and travel faster. No, this is not Flurry anymore. I mean, I have one, but I just don't care about the unofficial leaderboards. This is not for me. Okay, let's go ahead and pop that. Collect that again. But this is Rain of Arrows now. Yeah. Okay, here to the next. All the way over there. All the way over there. That is quite a track now. Let me collect the other side along the way though. That's handy. Let's take this one too. Okay, collect you and this. Over to the north we go. Collect all those. And then we're in here. Maybe the follow. Welcome in. Start of the land. Done. Yeah, it's like a lot of rogue things. It's rotational. If you don't have all the things that are like popping just right, it doesn't feel correct because it's not. Yeah, you have to have the right stuff, otherwise it just does not work. And generally, I don't have the patience for like the higher end rotation. That has to be like the same exact way every time. Like, oh, that's effort. That's effort. Sunken Ruins. Banner Mine works there. It's a better one. Let's go ahead and roll with that. I have a nostalgic feeling for the abandoned mines because it reminds us of early on in the campaign. Okay. Whoops. Multi-Flurryin or things. This is fine. And that one's not dying, right? What's this going? Oh no, not the conduit. It's not cursed, so I'm not gonna touch it. It's not worth it to me. We're gonna keep going. Free a person. Need 2 more. Fortunately, there aren't many of those prisoners in here. He's got that one. We need 1 more. Where is he? There it is. Right around the corner. Let me go ahead and get rid of the restraints. And then we're looking for the haunted tunnels over to the southeast. Very cool. Go off the side for me. Good for you. This is fine. Now let's go ahead and roll on down to southeast. Sure things. Don't want that last stand. We're gonna keep going. Northeast, how do you do? Grab the other side. We'll take that. And what do we have over here? Winds. We'll collect these again. And then what's going on with those? Here on the right, here's the champion. Grab our opposites. It's kind of funny fact though. I guess you push the pit on like every non-meta build that no one cares about and no one truly uses to do. I suppose someone could like hold a lot of those records and all the non-meta stuff. They just don't appear. But how many spaces are on that? I never even looked at the board. How many spaces? Does it just keep going? It'd be kind of funny. Grab the other side there. Take this too. It's like absolute rubbish build, but hey, it participated. It participated. It could be done. Like anyone out there running ice shards these days? I heard Deep Freeze is kind of like doing some respectable stuff, so I suppose maybe some of the ice stuff is included there. Black Asylum. Or something different. But that flurry that I have probably could do at least 90, but it wouldn't be fast. Okay, pop these champions. Get the corpse axe out of the way. To the southwest, it definitely would be a stretch in the current state. I have not sat there and like sweat out the weapons on any rolls, but I don't really want to waste my opposite on just anything. If I'm gonna be like that, I'd rather burn it on like a Spiritborn build. Because I like those. Even if they aren't big pushers. Okay, left. Grab the greed and go loot some things. Grab that Laden of Heart. We'll take this. And another goblin here. Ooh, a helm. Oh, well. I mean, a different helm, aspect roll, but I think this one needs lucky hit on a helm of some sort. Whether I run the Howler, I run the Nameless. Okay, grab the opposite, whatever it's called. There we go. Right here. Those are done. Double check and make sure we got our boss mats here. We got Amulet and Amazon. Exclusive, but I wish we had Amazon. I missed those. We have the Hunters and the Path of Exile too. Light up eventually. Those should be very similar. Gate winches, the other one we need is over here on northeast. Right, this way, there it is. Kind of like point blank. This one a lot less work than the last one. There you go. Straight away, I'm like, oh, there it is. Hooray. Let's go open this and see how we're doing. To the haunted cell block. We're getting caught on. I got caught on some like skeleton. I could have broken it, but I didn't realize what it was. Champs are dead. Let's go ahead and roll this way. Don't mind if I do. Open up the door. There's a champion. This is fine. Raffle Phantoms, that's a no. Right out here. Get the skeleton captain out of the way. 2 that need to die. Walk into my Rainin friends. Okay, those are done. Let's see what else we're doing here. To the other, grab that door. Go. What's next? Just one bit chest. There's these. We'll collect it. And another set in the corner. Just hanging out in their jail cells forever and always. And the door's wide open and they still choose to be there. Sad times, sad times. The Splendid has a Resplendent Guardian. Get that out of the way. Anything nice over the opposite? Not really, but the opposite is proper good. I think that chest gave me like, what, 30 of the Air Artificer stones? That's pretty decent. Okay, opposite here. Let's collect those and we'll see how we're doing over to the southwest. We gotta slay all, so those over there are included. Let's see here. There you go. The Eternal Torment types. There we go. Now let's slay the remainders. Suppressor here. Play their Tempest. Get complete Eternal Torment. And then last one remaining is the Haunted Soul. Good. Let's grab this piece of blood. Ton rune. Something. Hit that and may as well open it up. And we're out of here. Black Asylum. Okay, so I have some resource movement speed, total armor, energy for second, cold resistance, trap damage. No, let's go ahead and salvage these. And then what are we doing? Max watch, sunken ruins, brown ruins. Which tab? Which order? Which order?
Greetings.
This one with snakes, I think.
Hello.
Every time I say hello in town, someone else is gonna say it. Never mind that I'm actually petting my little rat here. Okay, how do we do? Terrifying summoner. Look at the obelisk. So at least town is friendly, I guess. Door here. Nothing there. You got one, do I? No, you do not. Keep moving. Southeast, how you do? Your little champion. Now let's go do the bound prisoner thing. Good deal. Now this. Here you go again. Tempest, cool. Let's grab the malignant hearts there and there. Open that up. And then for all this terrifying, we'll play where I can see you. Open this, center these. How do we do here you? Let's grab the bound prisoner. Fine again. Come on. Get that out of here. That's the champs. 1, 2. I'll take a shot at that. So I can do some piece. Didn't get the other one on the other side, no fun. There we go. Little arrows. Alright, here's my bound prisoner. Grab the one key. Cool this. On the northeast, how do you do? Lock door, we'll take it. Golly oracles everywhere. Run, rat, run. Alright, so Ward of Eyes. We got one right here. That's you. And this one's where that came from. Champions are good. Orobus. Go down. We got First Shrine on the other side. That's okay. Bloodstreet Diary. Suppressors. Mortars. Lightning Champion. We can put her in that too. Here you go. Alright, we're fine. That's fine. We'll see what else is happening. Do I need this on the other side? No, here. No to this. Here's the champions. For you, here's the spider. Not bad at all. And our boss awaits once we get the Ward of Eyes. Should be one. Oh, I got it on this side. Showed up for that. Cool. Another elite. Dying through the champion buff and all. Adventure out there. Sounds like effort. Can't be bothered. Let's go do Slither. Don't forget the rain of arrows. There we go. And I don't need anything with that set. We'll leave this on the ground. Okay, this one. Whispering Pines is fine. Opposite sitting now at 409k. Going up. Slowly but surely. I don't know if slowly is the right word for it. Okay. Well, around here again. Champions. That'll be fine. Now, how we do right. We got Wallers. Yes, the Custos is down. And then on right. The trash mobs. How do I do right here? I need 2 more gatekeepers? 2 more. Do I see them yet? Nope, but there are 3 elites here we can get the homicide off of. Anybody out here? Not at the moment. Getting arrow storms off of just like random, even me just flurrying. And things are dying. I was like, oh, that's fine, I guess. Not exactly what I was going for, but sure. Okay, here. This is the Altar of Bishibosh. I don't like the name of that one, but I don't like it enough to stick around. So, Raise Keep next is what we need. How do we do here? All on the northwest. Got more opposite here and here. Let's see what else is happening. Da-da-da. Okay. None of that's going on. Do these and that. Right side, let's grab the door. The champions. And all more spiders. My enchanted summoners. That'll be good. Dad will slay those other things. Should have a horde come and be alright. A lot of other side from one sitting here. Oh, man. The vile shaman dead. So something else spawned over there off of that shrine, right? Let's see here. That be it. Where's the door? Oh, that door has been unsealed over there. Got lethal. We'll take it. Maybe I'm gonna get value here, but that's okay. Well, maybe Ancestors' favor just for being around. Time for more buffs, yeah? Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's fine. Close this. Let's do another. What do we have for options? I don't like any of these. The Trader's Row is okay, I guess. All the elites give out the site. We can't complain too much. Salvage the junk keys. I like logins. Here, I'll get rid of this. Let's see what they give me next. I should have rolled some before I left. Either way, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. I believe in my excessive amount of this, one way or another. Okay, there goes Mac off to the races. See what else we got here. There's the pedestals. We're gonna check that southeast side. All the side there is okay. Or we can leave instead. We have fire shotguns, terrifines. All those must go. Let's grab the living seal. And let's grab the bloodstone. Okay, so that's done. That'll be fine. And we'll do a little bit of you. No problem. Multi-shot, no problem there either. Let's see what else we have going for us. Nothing. Over here again. All this shock lance. Collect. Go that way. I'll do this after I get that animus. Don't want to run away from any of it. It's so easy to do with these. Shot Frozen Plague. Good. Take these. Got that. Good. And then raise the protection shrine. It's okay if I don't get it. Just gonna go ahead and clear that one over there. Clear this. Champion ruining everything. There we go. Got that. Collect. Yes, I did. Just have those. And I think the rest of them are still up here. Yeah, yeah. One out there. Another one here. Waiting for the rain bears to actually reach it. A little faster, I suppose. Alright, he's got the last animal. So I was gonna say, like, please tell me that we didn't skip one all the way back at the beginning of this section. I don't want to go back there. We might be fast, but that's still annoying. Pop rune. I'll take it. And I have no ancestrals in that whole deal. They gave me a blind burrows. See, getting rid of all my stuff, I guess paid off. We're gonna clear the bad karma or whatever it is so we can get the good stuff. Aerostorm moved. He is alive. Alright. Let's slide on down. Who do we have next? Anything here? There's a little champion for me. Cleared out. Shockland City. The champions. Toxic Lurker. Shocklands triple. Good here. Nothing for these. Northwest, not either. Vampiric Explosive Mortars, Web Walkers are done. Fine for now. We'll see how we do with the next ones. 2 more villagers to kill. We don't want these. We don't want this. How's that doing on the left-hand side? These are not it. Nothing. Back to you? Sure. Vampiric Explosive Mortars. The Web Walker is a goner. No problem. Grab the opposites. 1, 2. Pretty decent. Sometimes I don't know if my pet's actually keeping up with the opposite player. It's like I see some collected, it's like I'm pretty sure there was more than that. I'm not so sure if it's actually getting the opportunity to do the thing. First try on the left. Get opposite there. That was a pretty good haul. I got 80 off of it. Let's go do this. Which one is it? Channeling. Lots of opposites we had for this. That's not bad. Over here. Get this, no problem for you. Fine again. Wave 12 now. 13. Just like that. Easy mode every time. I don't know that last infested is. I guess it's gonna be down the east side somewhere. Relatively. 18 seconds. We're 20. So much screen coverage. All of the AoEs. Go, opposites. Okay, 20. Back to the right. No worries. Now what are we doing with these? We'll take that there and there. Pop that open. Gloves and boots, no. We'll see how we do over here on the right again. Back through here, looking for 1 villager. I got 2 of these goblins. There's a butcher somewhere. I'm just gonna about face into the rain of arrows. That's a strange choice. It's a very strange choice. Am I capped on heart space? Yeah. Time to get rid of some more of these elixirs that I don't need, right? Here's one. That'll make space for the hearts. And I got another distilled fear. And on the right is the objective. Okay, that's done. Take that. Now Midnight Havens over here to our east again. See how we're doing with these. They're the champions. Pop this one. Our 90s at 3 to 4 minutes. Good. That's pretty good. I think it's pretty good for that. Okay, Bloody Maggots. Here are the champions. Shocklands here. Let's see how we're doing on the right side. There's our boss room. Oh, we should grab that. Instead of talking to healer, we'll go ahead and scoop it up from the well. Easy. Alright, ring. And destruction damage. We'll leave those there. Alright. Alright. Good night. Sweet dreams. Back's going back to bed. Alright, salvage you. I don't want those, do I? No, I do not. We're gonna spend some of this. The swords are up too. I know I have at least one better one. I don't know if I'm gonna use it or not, though. Not really any other build to really use it on, I suppose. All things considered. But yeah, these only have 1 greater affix each. We got dexterity and critical strike damage. I know I have at least one that's got a double dex maximum life. I think at least that. I picked up a way more better haul of daggers. Yeah, here we go. This one. Dexterity maximum life on that sword. At least one of those. But I gave away the dagger since I'm not intending on using them. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, yeah. That's a good choice then. Okay, we'll salvage that out. Hey. Now what I want to do with her next, I still need more. Actually, I want to change out one of the jewels, didn't I? We got that one currently. We got growth and decay. Yeah, let's see. Let's see, Galinda. We're gonna switch one out. And then I'll have an extra one of those for some other build later. If I decide I like, well, whichever one I decide I like more. Okay. Over here again with you, lady. Let's see what we got going on here. This is the bog one we're currently running. I think there was another one I was looking at. I was like, yeah, maybe give it a shot. We already have that going. We don't need that one. This one. Duststone. Ores or hexes enemies afflicted with. Right now, am I running a lot of those though? I feel like it sounds like there's a lot of options for that, but there maybe aren't that many. I have 1 and 2. I don't think that's worth it then. I'm gonna have to like load up more. I don't know if I really need to. Right now we're rocking this pole thing too. Maybe there's something else that could be fun as well. We already have that on. Yes, we do. Witchcraft Accidental Addition, 40% of their damage over 5 seconds. Well, technically, I have witchcraft things on the ultimate tag. Casting illness kill your servants, minions, and companions are empowered dark magics. No. Anything else out here I like? Increase their attack speed. I can attack faster. More crit strike chances against enemies affected with your hexes. More hexes that are potent. I mean, that's okay. Your crit rate, of course, of the air perdition is fine. Seals launch wave of woe and they deal damage. Every time I balance, wave of woe deals 50% increased damage. Shaken soul. All those effects apply vulnerable. Right now we got plenty of them, don't we? Yeah, we do. But they do more. Nah, I think I got plenty of it right now. Okay, Hex of Flames. Barriers I don't need. Not running the overpower deal. Actually, I was not running that on my flurry this whole time. I should put that in there just to see it. I mean, I can just do it now. Switch the stuff around. How do I link yourself? Lifelink. I want to like lifelink. I also want to use it, but it has not really lined up that way. Hex of Shatter. How they do 20% reduced damage. Yeah, I don't think I need it. I don't need those. I like that one, but I don't think I need that either. We don't need the frogs. Soul Harvest. Take 1% primary core stat per surrounding enemy. Whenever I use the cooldown. I mean, I do that a lot. I can do that instead of the pole. But I kind of like it. Eldritch effects deal more damage. What else would I take off? Hex of Whispers can stay. I mean, I could turn off the aura specialization. It's not really doing it for like damage purposes. Oh, increased critical strike damage to enemies when your auras probably is actually helping me quite a lot. I don't know. Actually, with Perdition, I might be able to get away with it. How much are we rocking for crit strike chance right now? 75.1. Yeah, it's a little shaky. I do have more points off of the skill tree though. Might try it. So where was the one I was looking at? Primary stats stuff. Yeah, try that. Which can deal additional 40% of their damage over 5 seconds. No, I do not currently have anything for that for the flurry. Casting ultimate skill, your servants, minions, and companions are empowered with dark magics. Measured size and dealing 45% bonus summoning damage. We don't need that one for sure. And we could change from the piranhas. There's something I actually want to do that with though. I mean, the cycle might feel okay for me. Might. Knowledge energy circles you. Launch distant enemies before returning. Could try that. I think like at least some pull. Not a lot of them, so we got the both of those going on. Okay, now we'll go ahead and do this for a little bit and see what we're thinking. Okay, out to the ruins of Quarishu. Okay, so my days off, I had to probably go through all of my builds and list them all and do like at least the build like listing. I don't usually go through like step by step like guide type stuff. At least get that down. Night Errant. That one is done. Somebody's got something going on flashing at me, but I don't think it's anything important right now. Let's go do the animal escort since I'm right here. Let's stick with the witch jewels that I have. Just get even more core stats for everybody and everything. You. It has been uprooted over there. We're not going to worry about it right this second. Although I probably could. I might have more heads on my source. I'm not sure, but if I don't, I need more for the next two classes. I have at least one build each. For the explosion. I still need a druid and I still need a barbarian. I made them. I just put them together, leveled them out, so I do. I think that part's hard. The druid, not sure I'm gonna do Cataclysm anytime soon, but maybe throw in a boulder, because that's always fun. And then, oh, we'll do the earthquake thing for the barbarian in some fashion. Okay, so here's another one to walk over. Go on now. Take that. Suck this section. I'm gonna look at the glyphs again for this one. See if there's anything else I want to level and change out. More exposed roots have emerged. Those guys down with the clean over there? Maybe. There we go. Now I got mine. So if they want to do this one, they have to come to me. I got level 289, 287, 289. These guys are hanging out together. You can tell. They have the same levels, basically. Chinese friends. Okay. Purge the rods. All barbarians. Yeah, they determined that's the easy one to do for speed, so all three. Hanging out, grinding barbarians. Collect that and that. Collect these. Which I realized me running around with those. This is like a pretty high level crew. These little cocoons have never been so scared. Oh, they're 4 now? Oh, they're 4. Is the other person also around that level? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, just so you know, I'm 300 here. I'm the superior grinder. For the record. For the record. Alright, let's go ahead and do our Whispers of the Dead after the Reactor is gone. Grab the white, grab that one and that one. And let's see how we do over here to the north. Good. Right on the tree, chest plates, chaos, gauntlets. Let's go to chaos. What fun. We got another cocoon down here. Yes, we do. I'm just like looking at them. I was like, what are you guys doing out here? Get back in the pit. What's wrong with you? I'm not done yet. Clearly they're distorted. They're gonna make it. Just be making it now. Okay, good. More you while we're waiting. Why not? We did all the shepherding I needed to do, right? Right, we did. Okay, that's fine. Right here for a bit. This husk has emerged. It must be destroyed. That one's down. Got that too. Another one. Another one. Cocoon 3. Not a single fugitive head in sight. We're going 7 for this character, right? Yeah, she's 7. And I'm gonna need to do some more throwing some stuff out because I've got way too much materials, or well, putting them in storage. Let's go. Which boss maps do I need for the other characters the most? I've got a lot of Distilled Fear. That's good for this character for better boost qualities. It's also good for the Barbarian because it's their mantle, I'm pretty sure, from over there. Combine the same for the Barbarian. So right now the boots on this one are functional. Unless we really want to sweat it out. It'll be okay. Let's see what the rolls on them are right now. 0.65. Yeah, I guess it's more damage, but 0.75. Ultimate cooldown reduction could be better. Movement speed also kind of mid. And that's what it's doing. Sky Hunter could be worse. Get some brush off today about that one. Okay, so here we got this one and this. Slow stand. We're not gonna do another. Oh, we did another cocoon. Okay, I think it's the 4th one in a row. The same spot. It just keeps happening. Too many people around the same spot with higher meters, maybe. There you go. Hey, even swing it. How's it not that it? Where's your earthquakes? Where's your earthquakes? But for barbarians, I don't feel like we have a lot of earthquake coverage. Come to think of it, it is a little strange. There we go. They're doing it. Like, I've seen single barbarians do more than this. Gotta pull out the stops. There's nothing says sweat like the green zone. On this one, I have not tried Death Trap yet. This is not like a flurry build right now. This is Rain of Arrows primarily. I did flurry with shadows when I played the actual flurry. Right now my flurry is just for like transportation. Rage Headless. Okay, there. See how this is doing. Waiting for another one. This is the 5th one in a row? Yeah. I suppose we go again. I'm sure they're not giving me more greater affixes for all this work. Chaos collection currently. Pop this one. I did it by myself, but I played Flurry a lot of times. Different ways. I've heard Shadow Clones are better this season, so we built around it. And I was an Overpower Flurry, which I've done with the Spear Forward and other builds quite a lot too. Okay, don't want these. Not even for a little bit. Okay, clear those for all the rots. All good. Yeah, I don't read and look at other people's guides very often unless they're like in the push situation like Pro Volley was last season. And I see other people are doing a bit to adjust it, but generally I just like put it together off of what we've learned after playing it way too many times. Yes, Flurry is super sturdy. And this character didn't die, I mean his softcore didn't die until I switched it to Rain of Arrows and was trying other stuff. Flurry is super chill and hardcore. They to follow too. Alright, so we got that done. We got that done. Finally. No more cocoons. Are we good now? I think we're good. Let's go zoo the call out here. There we are. Where that came from. Definitely you. Cold enchanting mortars. Let's see what we're doing here on the right. Let's go collect these. Lightning and all. Not bad. Let's see how we do here on southeast. I did the call already. Is that a cocoon again? I just keep getting cocoons here. I can jump this way. I think I can. Yeah, there's another one. Does this count as 6 in a row? I mean, I guess. Kind of. Close enough. Active cocoon right under the tree. Fair enough. Not a single head though the whole time, right? That just shows you the odds. Pretty rough. Fill up my meter and don't even get one. Too bad. Not that I buy, I get plenty just being out here, but yeah, that's a lot of grind. They really dragged out the seasonal grind this time. I don't even know this character finished out all of the like turn-ins. Can't tell because I haven't even done the like storyline. Granted, this character hasn't been out here that much. I don't know if my source even finished it, but I should say, because that one was out here for quite a few days. Okay, Headless Husk. Clear these again. A zoo. Alright. Frozen. Ring of Arrows energy. Shocklands. Another one you, Shamblings. I got that going for me. 143 hours for Tuesday. That was quite a lot of hours hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Let's grab the soul. Like how many hours have I streamed in total in the last few years? Actually, I think I could do that. I could probably do that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, 7,340. That's actually probably less. So anytime I think I turn off the preview, it stops counting. But pretty hefty. Most of those are D4. Most. But they got a few thousand in Dead by Daylight and a few hundred in Path of Exile too. But over 5,500 of those hours are D4. Approaching that 6K out here. I play this game a lot. Okay, let's get this out of the way. I wonder if there's a way to set up a command that will read just the individual game. That'd be pretty cool. Never thought about it before. 1,742 of those hours ex-Drugula has been here. He only recently redeemed his VIP, but I think he could buy like 2 more, right? So you said, yeah. I appreciate that a lot. That is hefty. There are a handful of you that have definitely been here thousands of hours. Okay, no, that's wild. That's wild. Oh, and there are a few who only learned. They have those hours, but they're wasting. I appreciate them too. Okay, let's go ahead and collect this. Get through these. Okay, this way. How do you do? Another cocoon. This area is like just hopping. I can't go anywhere for like a second and have another cocoon to just go track down. Oh goodness. So that combination, 54 out of 70, nope. Not good enough. That's a Vuln ring. Keeps giving me those rings. It's like, I want that roll, I just don't want it as a greater graphics. There's the same thing with one bit more for that. I'm a cat or a dog person. I like both, but I think if I owned one, it would be a dog first before a cat. We're at the yaks. I feel like I'm too much like a cat to want a cat. It's like I can cover the cat behavior myself. I'd rather have a dog. Okay, here. Dog facts. Good old Theribot. Indo was the first dog to ride on the London Eye, the characteristic Ferris wheel in London, England, and was also the first known dog to successfully use an ATM machine. Where's Fawn? He would appreciate that. How we're doing here on the right. That dog was his people, apparently. He's going to London. Okay, Mortar Cola Enchanted Frozen. A little chilly with Vampiric. Theribot recently added like a like it's kind of like a stay safe, hydrate, you know, be good, all these other things message when I end stream and I raid out. I think it's the cutest thing. I really like that bot. And sometimes nowadays it bans people who are clearly actual users who have managed to find themselves on the ban list for Seri. And it cracks me up because almost every time Seri hits this person, it is a rule violation, but it's nothing like huge. It's like a lot of backseaters it bans and like other things like this, and it's just like you can just tell like some people just have a certain kind of personality that no matter what they do, they're bannable. I think it's hysterical. It's a very good bot. You happen to stream, and you want something that'll auto ban a lot of like spammers and things like that for you, and also have few cool dog facts. You know, check out Theribot and just go over into the Twitch channel and he has all the directions how to set it up. All right. Yeah, it's the hardest working bot on Twitch. I think so. I think it is. Here. Okay, not your rant. What if I do? Right here, there is this spell we can do after we do the patrol. So we have 17 minutes in this headhunt. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine out here. It's like chasing my car wash shots. I need to do another Raven turn in. We can do that. We could do that before we do the spell. Right out here. Over here we go. There should be a sub sound. Alright, here we are. It's one of those, like, you have to, like, make sure you click it. It depends on where you do it from. It's gonna go off. Kind of deal. Like, there's an anonymous way to do it. Okay, one-handed weapons, boots. But if you have to just sub, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Two-handed weapons, but yeah, usually it does come up. I usually see it on my notifications. I did not see it this time. But so I don't see all of them depending on how it was done. One-handed weapons, boots, two-handed weapons. I want which one here? Two-handed? No, one-handed. That's actually a chance of getting an upgrade for this character, or a reasonable chance. He needs to probably not in the cards. That's fine. Okay, use these. I can clear that out. We got more of these little things to touch. Expose roots. Got the Cocoon already down there. I don't see it anymore. Okay, Headless Husk. Just took it a little bit to tell me what it was. This Cleansing Pyre had a pretty good run of it. So we get more rot there. Don't know how much we got in total, but I don't really need it anyway. And we do Entangles here on the right. Halfway to VIP, and is going to get it there before you know it. There we are. Over here, don't mind if I do, and we'll see how we do a little right. Grab that exposed roots. Just like this. Fine, poison enchanted. Grab that living steel. Good for you. And how do we do here? Let's grab a little exposed root again. And up here now. Somebody else got a cocoon? No, it's just blinking at me for the dispel. We got another entangle. I'm gonna clear you out. Falling swords. No problem at all. And then to the left again. Good thing. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is what I want. Yeah, there you go. That'll do. Hit the rain again. That'll be fine. That's complete. Let's go touch some roots. That's gonna be guaranteed. Cocoon, full meter. Cocoon is an uprooted. The hell may be inside. Like the whole region knowing about it and everyone rushing over to do the thing. This was, of course, very similar to how the Season 2 area was, and then similar, of course, to what became of the Helltide. So I wonder if this is going to become something more permanent somewhere later. I guess I could put that in the Helltide, too. Throw it in. Restless Rot. Let's go Gallivanting. I want like a big escort mission for a region that's like as good quality as the Legion in Hantu. Figure that gifted sub. I appreciate it. Okay, now we're doing the chilling winds. Get that bile theme. Perfume has been uprooted. Alright, another round of that. Head is here. Boo. Okay, you out here. Go ahead and pop that. Collect these though. How we doing on the gold front? We'll take all those. But what if I do take some gold, pop these, and then how do you do? Double sword. What's he got? Maximize gold damage. Yeah, not really our flavor, is it? I don't really gonna build. Doubled on the fall damage. Instead of the more universal combination that I could work around for this. Okay, here you are. Get that done. No problem. Not here running around circles. Do we have like a cocoon? I don't think it'll pop off quite like that earlier area where everyone was just doing the shepherd all together. I'll be back. Remember, gotta do inventory. Get these legendaries out of here. Alrighty, so the ring? I mean, it's not bad. It's just not great. Here, throw it in somewhere. I got space still for that sort of thing. There you are. I want to throw this in here too, but we'll get these first. There we are. Good. Okay, so we'll go ahead and salvage that. I got 2 boxes. Are they ones I want to open here for her? We're gonna leave chaos in this one. The one-handed weapons we will roll here. Trying to find some double swords. I have one right now. I'm just like double check and make sure I like what I'm doing before I like commit to the Rain of Arrows getting better. She's like, she has to fish around a bit and she can do a 100 and very slowly. Obviously Rain of Arrows we can do obviously better than that. The ceiling on the build is quite high. Alright, back to the Bleak Expanse. That icy horse is kind of wild looking. Looks like it's just obviously a bit undead, a bit in pain. Oh, this ended. I didn't even realize it was the end. I timed that out better than I realized. Okay, so we'll get this out of here so I can go next. Where do we want to go here? This one's almost done as well. I didn't realize I finished so back to back. 22 minutes there, and this one's 32, so we'll do this one. Wait, is it bugged right now? I'm not in a headhunt, but they're still doing the thing. It's quite interesting. I don't know what happened here, but if it still works, I guess I'm hanging out. Oh, there's like, I could have swore that that one's about to invite this one. Maybe multiple pop off. I don't know the exact rotation. Been out here so often, yet I'm not sure. It's kind of funny doing this in the sunlight. It's not bad. It makes me always remember that they did remove a lot of that redness off of the Helltide, and it was better for it. It's one of those like I get the thing they were going for. So you're gonna spend a lot of time, like hours, out in the same location. You probably don't want to stare at just a really red palette, especially knowing that of course the hordes also look very much the same. It's like, oh, this is too much. Now, I think we're good here. Let's go back to wherever we can get a little bit of value. That's the one that's almost done. This is the one that's fresh. Under the fat goose in. Alright, we're going. I I got growing amounts of rots, 36k. Not what I need the most though. It's the heads that are a little light for our next build. We don't go that way. That's the exit. Let's do the patrol. Let's do the patrol. Stay there, please. I believe in you. What's this one doing? It's dazed and just kind of like run around in circles. I get very confused. This Illidan WoW look is like something. Second day wearing almost nothing but. I didn't even realize I had it. Like basically all last season. I didn't play that much Rogue, I suppose. It never registered me. It's like, hey, you got that nice green sword. You know all about that. You like that a lot. You know, you also have like a whole cosmetic set that matches it. Like, what, really? I didn't know if I had it. I knew it had it. Just, like, wear it ever. Blizzard just dropped the entire line on me, and when they do that, it's like when I'm technically asleep, like half awake. Like some other wake up, like checking messages, like what? What? There's a code for that, and I'll put it in, and then by the time I roll around to actually stream, I won't completely register what I just received. Then looking through all of it, I never even get to see them in the shop or anything like that. It's just like, here, this is for you. Like, oh, thank you. What? I also don't know that much about WoW. I played the game a few times, like off and on, but I never more than a few months at a time. Like maybe like 2-3 months, as long as WoW lasts for me. So like lore and things like this, I have no idea. I have no idea who Illidan is. I just know that whoever it is that has really cool like green glowing eyes and like green things going on, which of course, you know, you can tell the little UI in the corner. I like that. I like that. So can't go wrong. Wow, I'm not a big appreciator of it. So I got like the Jaina Pride more, I think her name is. Cosmetics. I had no idea she had like a glowing purple arm, like the glove glows on the swords. It's like really cool, and I only discovered it this season too. Hatchery. And I have never put the barbarian one on, but I used the heck out of that Spiritborn one. That one I love. I love the troll. It's very nice. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. And I didn't realize how they were like super limited. I'm only short one of those cosmetics across the whole line. The first barbarian skin, which I didn't find very exciting, but me being FOMO and like wanting to collect, I'm a little sad. We don't have it. Maybe I'll bring it back at some point. I brought back all the other limiteds, but the clouds are always kind of a little different. Alright, Seeker. Let's get this out of the way. Okay. Kind of got that same thing going with the Silver Champion set. Try these, they're not every class I play along the way. I'll do 2 more. Get rid of the barbarian. Cool. The horrors. I'll do this. I need to do frogs before I go over there and do the entangled. First things first, I don't want to have to come back for it. Let's do this. Whoosh. It's like tap, 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 tap. Stagger stepping my horse. Okay, head on skeleton. You're out of here. None of arrows and the arrow storm deal. I like it, but I don't know if I love it. This is usually how Rain of Arrows is for me. It's like I like it, but I don't necessarily love it. Every time, every time. This time I think I like it better than last time because it's a lot less funky feeling, and of course the damage is most definitely better than back in season 3 when I played it the first time, and then I think I touched it on a little bit some other season, and that lasted even less. This is our 3rd time around for this build, and this one's definitely right now it's peak. But, I'm not sure if it's really for me. Granted, I say that about pretty much any range class. I am never the ranger type, I'm never the rogue type, or never like any of those kind of classes. Like the last, it's always the last position in a lineup I would pick for myself. Like, put me on the melee, I can do that. Usually melee bruiser, not melee finesse, like stealth. I'm not usually gank. But melee, tank, melee, bruiser, you know, that I'm cool with. Typically, support utility. Those guys don't have a lot of that. Typically, that's okay. That's okay. I am a dinosaur, dying breed. the bards and the paladin types and that kind of the older, they don't love us the same. They don't love us the same. At least this season I have auras. Even if this one's quite ugly, I'm still running around with it out of principle. Pop these, I think this season. And have a little bit, of course, in Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 1, when I could do the aura bot thing. Oh, that was, I love that. I love that. Left side is not quite the same right now in PoE 2. The support role kind of like you run some stuff, you help the people's damage, and mostly you run like rarity to make more rare items drop, and it's not the same. It's like people kind of consider you the same, like, oh, you're helpful, we'll take you, but it's not. It doesn't feel the same kind of like I'm combat oriented support. It's alright. I'm pretty sure there's a good chance next time we play Path of Exile 2. And some of that stuff, if it stays in, I'll actually build for it a lot more than we did last time. But at least hopefully we'll have a little bit more for when we do it. Okay, you... Right now for D4, I wonder what they'll do with auras. I wonder all the time, although we see them appear in this season. Usually it's kind of like a precursor to them, like thinking about how it's going to get implemented later. Like how that season 2 Vampire Zone became what the Hell type basically is now. And the constructs we kind of got translated into both the mercenaries and the pets in a way. So we shall see. It's gonna be not until 2026 till we see the next expansion for this game though, so it's gonna be a long time if it's gonna be like a class edition. The odds are a long time. Axes. There you go. Headless. Good for these. The headless goes roots there and there and there. For you. See blood. Take that. And how do we do with the wisp? I could do that, but that's probably there. I don't want it. I don't need that very much. We want this one. Let's do the wispy thing. Just like this. Hey there, Troy. How you doing? Missed that YouTube message for a little bit. I apologize. Alright, to the wisps we go. Just like that. Go ahead, Ryan. And there we are. A little bit of these. No problem. I don't want to get that. We want the wisp. Stick with the wisp. That's where we need to be. Okay, you and your little flowers. Who are you? What are you doing? That is a barbarian, of course. I too eventually will join the ranks of I break the earth wherever I walk. And spin, what have you. I have to figure out how to do all that. I don't know yet. I got like a general gist of it, but barbarian is always a little bit like, you gotta know what. Temper is the busted one for the season. That's where it's heavy-handed, isn't it? Okay, here. Temper's play there. Not everything. Cold enchanted. Fire going. Cold like this. More wispiness. The champion friends. Got that happening. And then we're here to the right. Almost done. Looking some stuff as we go. Sometimes I see the mercenary chasing me and I think it is a player. Like, no matter how many times I know otherwise because of the bar that's over its head and obviously the SIBO, like, they still do have a little bit of that vibe. They may as well be players following around. It's about how much you interact with them typically around these parts. I mean, the players. You know, there's kind of like parallel existing, which I like. That's why I originally decided to play this game. I'm usually like not that into action RPGs nearly as much as I ended up with this one. I like the open world and just like it feels alive. It feels alive. I can spend so many hours here just doing the shade, especially because I'm 300. We did so much in the pit. It's like I'm okay not being there right now. We did a lot of that today anyway. We leveled a lot of like close to 100 and all that kind of thing. She still can't do 100 speeds on her own though. I have to check in with probably my paragons need an adjustment. Kind of just mostly went with what I already had leveled and then like overhaul and redo the whole thing. Just got a few to 100 and adjust and pivot it a little bit. This still probably needs a little bit more than that. Hey, featured head. Gonna get that head, and there you go. And that brings us to 8. So we're doing here and here. Gonna prom it all. Cocoon has been uprooted. So, let's do this. Again, this is somebody else's, I didn't touch it. I got one-handed weapons, nothing else here super exciting. I got so many mats I don't even know how to pick up jump to. Solid, I put it all the time. 113, I'll decide. I have not completely recovered from making the Rain of Arrows build, but it's pretty close. It's only about 50k to get it to where it is currently. A lot more, and I'm sure we'll be able to get through that 100 much more easily. That's what I care to do on it, just say that I did. But sweating and a rogue out all the way to like that really high end, probably not something I would do personally. Yeah, sweat it out and of course do the necro first. Get to the follow, welcome in. Okay, has this husk, that is not as good as the last one, definitely not. Let's take that gold. Let's see how this does here and here. Malignant hearts. I'll take that. Little sword there too. What's the sword got? Damage over time. It's been throwing a lot of those at me today, and it's just like, that's just disappointment. Disappointment on a sword. I'll do the raven thing. So, what are we looking at? Raven the tree wants to give me one-handed weapons on the legendary. That's what we'll do. I got the shepherd over there to my left. Go ahead and roll that. You know what I haven't done at all this season? Dark Citadel. I don't have all those cosmetics and whatnot. I'm pretty sure it's the same cosmetics, right? I hope it actually kind of is because I don't feel bad at all. I didn't do it a ton last season either. Or I did at least like the first few weeks. I did at least 1-2 characters. At least. And recently it's not back. It's pretty okay content. It's just one of those like, it's not like required content, which is might be for the best for it. But at the same time, if it's not required content and a lot of people aren't engaging with it, is it worth them making more content like that? So this becomes a problem because it's good. It's just one of those like, if people aren't doing it, is it great enough? Is it worth their time to make more? And that's not what they'll do. It looks like it's very much designed. If they wanted to make it more sweaty, they could. But right now you can go like in and out of Dark Citadel and no problem. You easily can lock it down so you only have X amount of attempts, or if even because hardcore, and you don't get to use all the things you're using like repairing and whatnot. We can do that right now. Like they have the anvils to repair inside of there, but you can just leave and repair and then come back. So it looks like it's kind of like they thought about designing it so you'd be locked in. You got limited attempts, but they didn't go through with it. I was kind of wondered about that. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, now what are we doing? I did not finish that shepherd. I thought shepherd escort is my least favorite, which is ironic because earlier I was saying like, hey, you know what? Maybe the legion that they have in the Hansu, they could like do like a bigger, like more advanced version of that. Kind of interesting. But yeah, like light escorts without purpose, I don't like. Like larger escorts with like a lot of different like chaining events that go along with it that people can like jump in, jump out of, and engage with. Like I like those. Okay. Chilling wind and be busy there. Like, you could do events like that and like lead it up to like what the world boss maybe should be. I think that's fun. I think about it all the time. I think about it all the time. You can keep people grinding in a zone like this for all sorts of things for basically forever, which this season's gonna prove it if season 2 didn't already. There's always people out here doing this. And the rewards are not terrible. We get the greater affixes here, we get those boxes. I wouldn't mind doing things like this for unique roles instead of the world bosses, instead of the ladder bosses. I think the ladder bosses are the most boring things in the game right now. I would actually rather do Dark Citadel if it had rewards on repeat, I think, than do more of those bosses. This is way too many hours of just wailing on pinatas. But it's hard for me to judge things like that because I play so much. My opinions and the way I feel about the game are just like way so far different than most players. I could suggest and think all these things, and where does it put the reality? Probably really far from reality a lot of time. Like I try to put myself in the shoes of people who like don't play as much generally. But when it comes to like actually giving suggestions, it's hard for me. It's hard for me. It's like Speaking of somebody who plays 12 plus hours every night, is very different than reasonable. Okay, Rainin. That one out of the way. Like, the people who are like super casual, those bosses are probably pretty convenient. You jump into a group, you kill the thing, you get what you want, your build can be complete. For me, it's okay. It's not to do greater affixes. I don't care because I already have it. I need multiple greater affixes on the mythic. That's the only reason for me to go in there. Because if I want to sit there and wail on that to see like the very, 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 very slim chance of one of those things dropping. And then if I want to, like, at this point with all the legendaries dropping there, if I want to help other people doing it, it tends to be kind of a waste. Kind of a waste for me to go in, which is a damn shame. So I got all these mats and it's like I have no rush to do anything with them. I don't need to really sell them either because I don't buy things off of like trade, anything like that. So it's all a weird position. Okay, now dexterity max is like overpower. We could keep that just in case. I don't have a lot of crossbows right now. I'm gonna pop those. Let's see how we do. There's a hold enchanted. Don't pop that way. Frozen and a shambling corpse here. Go for these. Got another one. These are not the cocoons I'm looking for. Okay, that reminds me. I'm gonna see if the window has anything I can actually buy for all this rot. I got an excessive amount. Excessive amount. This is the cull on the top, or is it? Oh, it's Slay. I have not killed enough of the like little ad type guys to claim that. And I'm getting Tangle over here, so let's go do that one, see how that goes for me. So we got 13 minutes in the zone. Yeah, plenty to go and hunt down the next favor. Other things I would like to see, of course, dressing that horse Bardane. Let's see what I've got. All my mercenaries out here looking like they're lobies next to my decked out supernatural shiny things. It's just not right. Just not right. Fortunately, most of the time I play at a party, so I don't suffer him much, but I'm by myself and I see that, it's like, oh no. Oh no, what are you doing? Super pleased. You're not fully following rule number 1. You gotta look good. Hold on, Punisher. That's done. And let's see how we do here. I'm gonna touch that exposed route actually. Apparently, a lot of these I did like in part and then complete, and I come back and I was like, oh, it's done already? What happened? What happened? I must have wandered off chasing cocoons, is usually what happens. There we go. Wouldn't mind being able to tag all the events like all over here on the right. You could do like one, maybe, right? Yeah, you could do one, but you can't do like a lot of them. I got a key? No, I don't have a key. Been saying for days, I should really buy a lot of those. I don't think I have a shortage of opposite when I do the pit and all that. I may have forgotten I'm a Rain of Arrows right now. I was trying to kill them with Flurryin. It was a little slow. Okay, this is a spell. Get this out of here. Okay, Ron, quick. Look, things done. This is the corpse we have highlighted currently. Go ahead and do it. Spell. Got another one here. Multitasking. Whoa, those are all like lined up and kind of like glitchy looking. Kind of creepy. Play maggot and see you. I could do a little bit of this. We'll grab the Galvan now. See what else is happening to my left. There's another spell. We're gonna finish this corpse. Engage first. Where is the champion? Take that gold. Mind you. Champion, you accept your challenge. There's my enchanted water explosives. Looks good. And I'm gonna touch this to see what we get. No cocoon. Okay, I don't have a very built up meter right now either. Alright, so the spell. We'll do the spell thing next. Where is it? On the left. There you are. And there's for all of this. The instant freeze and the destruction is wild. So satisfying. Head on quick for Lurker, and you're done. Nicely done there. I just remember hours and hours ago, NYC came in and played for the first time in a few weeks. Yeah, a few weeks, and he said he'd be right back, and he did not come back. This is usually how it goes. I'm not surprised. Just like I did so many hours. Oh, wait, one of our party members who said they'd be back never came back. That happens all the time. It's fun. Swinging axes, especially in these hours. You started a druid for the first time. Nice. What kind of build are you going for? You going straight for the cataclysm? Or that's the goal? Or yeah, it's something else in mind. Falling swords. We'll head rod. Got that going for me. Already a full life. Head rotting corpses everywhere. There you go. I need a companion. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's clear that again. I've heard Companion's pretty playable this season. Like people recommended using a shop. I didn't want to do the Cataclysm, but I like Boulder so much. I think I'll do that first when I do mine. Of course, we can level something else for a little bit until I get like the right setup. But I think I'll be Boulder for a while. Then I'm like really feeling Druid. I'll do the Cataclysm just to say that I did. It probably won't last long, especially if we intend on like doing it in the pit or doing the snapshot. Generally, but that's not for me. But, really the druid, I guess the third choice would be companion. Just to see it. Because this season would be the best season for it because of the growth that you can get off the witch powers. That's pretty fun. Teleporter. But every season, I think it's finally going to be the companion season where that's the one that's going to be the top. That's going to be the one everybody's going to want to be. It never quite happens. And the minions end up kind of the same situation for Necro. It never quite pops off, and even when we think it is, in the case of minions for Necro, it's like, oh yeah, well we're not gonna let that stay. We're gonna nerf the holy elixir that's making it happen. It's like, oh okay, so they kind of like fell back down a little bit. It was never quite hit right in this game, especially to me. When I was a kid, I loved D2 Minion Mancer. That was my thing. Loved it. And now every time I try minions or companions or any of those kind of builds in this game, it doesn't hit the same. And I'm always so disappointed. But I got those rose-colored glasses from back when I was a kid. And I don't know if it's possible to ever hit that again. But I would love for it to work out at least once. And I know some people, basically their entire lives, 100% they're in on that minion game. Play it every season. I play close to every season, but it only lasts maybe a week. So I'm not that dedicated to it. I like the idea, just in practice for me this usually hit. Okay, so here in the southeast. For like rolling out here and doing this thing, definitely it would work grand to run something else. Okay, champions. And then what's next for me? I got that out there to cull. So we'll do this. I don't know what's over there wants me to kill it, but we'll go ahead and roll with this instead. Get in warmer. Anything else out there otherwise? Nope, this is the last thing I need to do in this area. You got the anchor transform when it's on, so I have that too. I have that too. I like that one. It's interesting, that cosmetic, it has like the actual like outfits like running water. It was one of the first ones I think to have effects. I thought it was kind of wild. Is this where I think that's a sleigh? I don't know. Not enough. Odd enough, not enough cocoons in this section for some reason. The other one was popping off too many, and this one did not pop up enough. Here, everybody decided it was time to do other things. I don't know. But that's okay. We go next down after I do inventory. Alright, so I've got gloves here. Gonna damage over. They keep doing this. So much damage every time today. I like the colors on that person. I'm gonna go take a look at them again. Ah, they've got the Necro with the candles. I think that is maybe my favorite cosmetic in the entire game now. That, and of course I like the cylinder thing because of the green, but the creativity of the floating candles on that Necro is really nice. That's really nice. Now, they have to find a way to make all the other classes have their candle shoulder equivalent. You can't let everybody fall behind that. That's extra. No, that's not even like a winged back piece. That's, you can wear that with a back piece. Okay, damage. No, we're gonna keep these. Keep the crossbow in case I want to run it for something. I don't know what I would do at this point for like a third build on rogue, but there's that. Once upon a time, pin shot was my favorite rogue build with like the eagle horn, but then they changed eagle horn how it works now to like every fourth shot. Not quite the same as the 80% chance you could get. So I don't quite feel the same about it. I haven't tried it again in a while. I mean, it might be like okay, but it's not just not the same. That's gonna get more obdicite. Can never have too much obdicite. Did a lot of the pit already today. I'm not in any rush to try and adjust for it. But I'm sure whether it's like aspect tweaking and paragon tweaking, something I can do to get better without spending a lot on like double gear. Okay, teleport's terrifying. What we're doing. Go ahead and open that door. Let's go this way. None of that. Door here. Little champion. No problem for you. I'm looking for the prisoners. Yeah, actually find the prisoners. I'm gonna put them all in the same place now. It's like no matter how much rate of arrow investment I have right now, I get one in a flurry more. Old habits die hard. Or old habits are like the last 2 days since other characters existed. Rate of arrow this thing is now like 5 hours old? 5 hours old. I'm still figuring that out. Here. I don't know what it has to do with arrow storms and whatnot. We got those color and they running, but something else needs to adjust. Here are the champions. You. Got your rants. We're all good. See how that does. Alright, plague bearers. We'll get you out of the way. And the southeast. We got champions. Here, here. A little poison frozen. Extra advantage. Take that. Let's see what else we got going on. We got prisoners remains. And southeast has more where I came from. There's a little bit of you. Bound prisoner 1. Bound prisoner 2. Right here again. There's our bound prisoners. You see that. No problem for this. Go ahead and do your little prisoners there. I don't know who. Oh, he was here. He spawned where the rate of arrows was. I walked away from it, but and I came back. He's dead. It's like, oh, okay. I guess I'll just take that key then. Thanks, buddy. Can happen a lot. So research to this. Just always keep moving. The rate of arrows will handle it. I'll be even worse about it when we play that barbarian, like kind of earthquake. You know, kind of just like drop it and run. I will do that all the time. I will get no opposite. I will claim no animus. I will get no keys, but it'll look cool. It'll feel cool anyway. Okay, here's you. This champion going on. A cleric. Okay, lightning, multi-shot fire enchanted. We'll take this. See how we do. I don't need to do that event, do I? Nah, I don't. I'm gonna keep it moving. I'm gonna go ahead and go with these. I can't find a target. I know they're there, but I can't do it. You see, they teleport though, because I have the bug jaw on. Because I don't like being left behind. That's not fun. Just follow through and the whole dungeon's already clear, so I put that on top of already running Shadow Step and Flurry, you know, just in case. Just in case. Shotgun fire chance to teleport. I'll totally probably figure out what else I would put there, like for like damage purposes though. It might be worthwhile to know. Artillery. And your Council of Thieves. I don't actually have to mess with those. I just like the opposite. All the site currently at 414k. A lot this time. I have to check out the next number. Hello, position. You got some of your buddies back up. Nope. Too slow. I don't know how this works. Let's see you. One of our favorites from like preseason. All the way back in preseason. Good old Champion's Mize, of course, being one of the others. I think the Mize is still, I think, untouched, the same as it's always been, pretty much. I don't know how it survived when so many others have gotten shortened. I think about it all the time. Let's go Charnel. Another one that I think hasn't gotten shifted and altered too much, but I think now maybe some of the prisoners are in the same spot where they used to be spread out. Okay, here's you. A little bit of this. Grab that door. Got champions. Got Gorgers. Explosive Tempest. These are cool. And then I don't need you. We're looking for prisoners. Yeah. Prisoners and elite because they're worth more for all the sites. So here. How's this? No need for that one. I need to get those on the other side, but we'll go around here and loop around. We got Wallers to prisons. There we go. Grab the Lum Rune. I also need to take a sort of inventory of my runes and what I actually want to craft. I might have the means to craft some of the things I wear and like hope for a better one. Every time I anytime I get a Era position, it's always lucky hit chance for your epics. 3 for 3 so far. I would like the crit strike chance one or something else. Maybe that's one I would want to craft. And then I only have one Harlequin crest, but it is the maximum life roll. It's probably my top choice if I only get one thing. However, I feel like the maximum resource roll is pretty useful too. Probably the top 2 ones I would craft. Granted, I am missing 2 things from my collection to say I get 1 of everything every season. I don't have an Aha Variant, and I don't have the Spiritborn Blade yet. That being said, though, I intend on playing Spiritborn more this season, so at some point it probably will drop for me. And then the staff can still drop for the Druid at some point. I'm in no rush to burn resources. Not that I feel like I have a shortage, just right now this season the runes are a lot extra, I feel. I'm just not getting the bosses in general nearly as much. I'm so tired of them. I was like, I see you quad XYZ mythic, but it never drops for me anyway, so it's fine. It's fine if I don't go for it. Like the highest I've ever seen is 3 greater affix, and I got 2 Aha Variants, I think last season with 3. And actually I think I got a 3 Starless, maybe? It's like, I can't even remember anymore. Really, I've had too many mythics, I don't even appreciate them, right? So, there's that. So now, looking for port files, this is just like excess, they should be down here somewhere. I'm not here collecting off the site. Okay, yaks, we'll take it. Let's see, we got one over here to break down. Got some elites, maybe not. There's the structure, it's a little different. Left, actually. Maybe? Yeah, I think left. This way, there's one. There's some elites over there I should play with. Not really, it's gonna make a shot? Yeah, it does. I keep forgetting I do more damage when I'm at a distance. I just don't like playing that way. Okay, here's a little corpse pile. Again. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. How you do? None of that. Dungeon cleared. Let me out of here. So, what would be next? These I don't want. This is Lights Watch, Mallwood, Feeding Grounds. Don't want the root holds, so let's do Mallwood here. Oh, if I really fast earlier, should I? Somebody whose name is Villain, V-I, looks like V-I-L-A-N, like almost the way we put it, or maybe even the way we put it, like just standing there, like what does that mean? I've never seen that before. That wasn't one of us. Like, is he one of us? No, unless they're hiding their online status. Okay, play bears. There you go. And to the northeast we move. That warg out of the way. And on my southeast side, there is the Defender of the Woods. The Bandit Sentry is gone. Move that here, collect that too. And here now, there's my wards. Collect the Obelisk Teleport. And a Waller, get the warg done. I'm looking for Bandit Sentries, there's one of them. Shoot that one down. Okay, for this. We'll move on over here to the left side. For you, let's hit the opposite. This way is Terrifying, Fire and Chilling Wind. Into the woods, out of there. Moving out here as we do. Hello, hello. Pop this one. Yeah, I'm having a grand time. Hope you can have a grand too. Okay, northwest. Got a little rain of arrows today on this road, and it's pretty chill. I don't know if I like the sweaty end of the rotation too much, but we're like probably just hanging out. It's pretty right. Skeletal constructs. Champions. It's usually my favorite road. Like for like farming on and like chilling on is cool, but I don't necessarily like to push them too much. Skeletal construct here is fine. This is west. I'm gonna do that. I like my spirit boards. I like my necro. I've done some of the sweaty stuff that was available for Barbarian in the past. Champions here. Not really. Champions collect that one. It always kind of cracks me up how tanky the rogue is, despite it usually being like, you think it'd be like a fragile class. It's very much the opposite. Vampiric. Let's see how this does. Splendid, that's all good. Pop these. And let's see the rune. Anything else I need from that one? No. We got the diamond here. We're collecting more opposite for funsies now. Let's go with that. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's see which one we got next here for us. We have a Hierophant Pyre. Hierophant Pyre. In the jungle. Can hardly remember which ones are which. That Aerostone person is like almost always in town every time I go here. It's like they're just kind of like hanging out. Like, maybe they're doing a little bit of something along the way, but it mostly just looks like they're kind of like staring off into the distance, like, oh, just waiting for me to show up and stare at me funny. Whoops, I did not want to do that. Hit the doorway. Shame. Get back in there. It's actually really strange to see. Like, this is where that dungeon is. That's what it looks like outside. What do you know? Those early dungeons, they probably just paid a lot of attention to what it looked like in the front and like thought about it really hard. Just for us to all want us to just be able to teleport into it from the map and do that anyway. I'm like, oh, okay. All that trying to have some immersion ruined. It's for the best, but yeah, still, that's sad in a way. I mean, there's nothing keeping anybody from like riding around and looking. Why would you do that if you know you can just teleport to the map? This way. Even when we couldn't, we send rogues that were faster than the horses to just go to the door and everyone ported to them. It worked too, it definitely worked. Okay, this is a vicious beacon. As a vicious beacon do, I guess I do that to try and get the treasure room open somehow. Something. There's a lot of like unexplained weirdness going on. Like here's a hatred grove. It drops off the side and elite, I guess. I guess that's something. I'm not sure. It's just there, symbolizing that Mephisto was here. Pepperidge Farmer members. Pepperidge Farmer members. Chilly random indeed mallards. No fire enchanted. Let's see what else we got here. Another one of these to go and break. Get rid of this. And we're moving along. Now, Hatred Grove, another one. That's gonna give me another elite, right? At least we got that guaranteed. I'll decide going from it. That's fine. Okay, next up, this one. Another one of you. Try to get through there and not get caught by them. There we go, the barrier is spelled. So yeah, that's for the treasure area. Sure, fair enough. Do this for more ancestry. That's what I should do next. I should go see how many of these I have. I'm sure I have a ridiculous amount. And get all the rooms from it. Full enchanted explosives, these are fine. Let's go pop that open. And I got a little rain here. No problem. And we'll head on down to southwest. Now, how do you do? Ignited ziggurat. Right over here. That's fine. Soul burners. Pop this to the left. Clear the champion. Good deal. Fine. Terrifying Cold Enchanted Suppressor. Open that door. Take these. And see how we do on the northwest side. Just like that. We got a little Hatred Growth. Back to you. Okay, no problem. Fine. And I'll take a look at southwest again. We're still moving. Looking for the Priestess of Hatred somewhere in this mess. The structure of the jungle dungeons are like one's a little different, so it takes me to. Usually it's very clear, like, okay, I need to go up towards, kind of like towards the north. The boss will be there, the certain structure of the room, I know it well. But that is not quite how this one works. Often you like loop around. Eventually it looks like the same structure kind of room, but it isn't the same kind of like path to get there. Quite potentially wind. One of those things where this dungeon's like way bigger, if you like. It gets more opposite, I guess. I don't know if I always like them. Something about the like quickly being able to go next is kind of okay. It's a very interesting design. It's one of those like it's a shame it doesn't last longer most of the time, but there's quite something going on there. That is a mess, is what that is. Intentionally dragging it out and like look at her. Okay, let's see here. Flop. Kinda gnarly. No, the tendrils and the malignancy still keeps moving. One of those like, I don't know what possessed you to think this was a good idea. It does not look like a good idea to me. Okay, next. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna go check out Cadbardu and how much of these boxes I have for the event. If I don't pick them up soon, they're just gonna be gone. It'll be a dang waste for all that grinding I've done in those shrines. Let's see what the count is at. We'll open up a few, I think. May as well. My nose is like super itchy all of a sudden. Morning things. Okay, that's not where the horse can go. And she is 57 boxes. I should probably go and salvage some of this stuff too. Here, let's do this. Open up here. I'm gonna have to make mules to carry them. Me and my hoarding. It's like I don't need to open the box yet. We're gonna save it. Assuming they'll still work after the event's over if I just hold on to them. Okay, so let's go do this. I want to salvage this with this guy. Anything here I need? No. Okay, so we got a double amulet. What's the amulet? Rocket key. That's like poison resistance. Boo to that. We got more boxes here. Pant, chest armor, a dagger. Okay, a bow. What's the bow got? This is crit strike damage on it. I don't really need that, I think. Okay. Another thing to open. Let's go ahead and do the salvage there. Got a ring. I got a quad withering trickery, like class ring for the rogue. Very unfortunate. It's not something I'd ever use. This one's also not that great. Maximum life armor. Nope. Get this out of here. Another sword. What's the sword got for me? Swords rocking bone damage. No. Don't need that one. Open this one again. Kinda wish these boxes are the same name that would stack. It'd be a lot easier. Okay, salvage again. Take these, helm these, poison imbuement. Interesting, but not really something we want. Okay, still two more of these. Open both of this and just pick up everything as it comes. I don't think they're gonna despawn each other with just two boxes open. Okay, so it's also giving me runes from that box already. It's gonna be a ton more later. Resource cost reduction, maximum life. Alright, so then there's the next boxes. Which one is which? So we got legendary undercity tributes. Lots of tributes, those are okay. We can pick those up. Tributes. Let's go take these. Refinements. Good for more. I'll take this. Another one of those. United ones. I always save those, of course, for actual parties, but then what happens is I just keep saving them forever. Later, next. Take that Nagu. And legendaries, runes. Alright, so next up we're doing the rune thing. I got space for that. I hope I do. If I don't, I can always toss them into the storage. Let's go ahead and take a look here. We're gonna throw the legendaries that I have in there, especially. Good deal. Okay, take you and you. And there's more. Let them all go here. They're not despawning on me. Didn't look like it. Okay, more legendary things. So I can pick up the others. Okay. There we go. So we went through some boxes. A little cleaner. Now we got 50 more. I'm not gonna do them right now, but at least I know what I've got. That's quite a lot. Okay, salvage. My rune situation. We're starting to get the kind of stacks on these legendaries where I could craft something, depending on which one they are. So it's interesting. No rush, but I think. All right, what's up next? So I got Putrid Aquifer, Light's Watch are more of the jungle ones. Let's go feeding grounds. Into this we go. Alright, into our feeding grounds. A lot going on in here. Extra shiny snakes. I love what they did with the snake design for Nahantu. Way cooler looking than the ones in the core part of the game.